Let's get it. What's going on, everybody? My name is the Ville Kid, aka Young Freddie J. Today we back with another episode of the Ville Kid Show. First off, let's just talk about the thing that I knew was gonna happen. I called it happen and I said it on my own show. I did not expect us to win this joint practice. Just like I expected, by the way. I knew this was gonna happen. I called this happening before the joint practice even happened. What's going on, official? Motherfuckers act like I didn't call this. Man, I knew this shit was gonna happen, bro. I knew this shit was gonna happen. But you know what? Like, this is what I expected to happen. Everything that you guys are just saying right now, I expected to happen. If y'all motherfuckers did not expect us to lose this joint practice, you fucking crazy. I'ma just be honest with you. Listen, bro. I knew this shit was gonna happen. But who didn't know? We got worked in the fucking trenches. 7 sacks, dog. 7. Danielle Hunter had 5 by himself. Like, I mean, come on, bro. What did we expect, honestly? What did we expect, honestly? Like, honestly, in real talk, what did you expect to happen? What's up, Black and Blue? Like, honestly speaking, what did you expect from the number one total defense, man? What did you expect? Mind you, this same freaking facts. But also, mind you, this is the same defense that has done every offensive line dirty, bro. I mean, this ain't even a contest, dog. I knew this was gonna happen. You got a rookie going up against Danielle Hunter, bro. That's like our rook going up against Myles Garrett, bro. What do you expect for one of the bro, dog? Let me explain something to you, bro. When I watch the Houston Texans not only manhandle, y'all, like now again, as I said, I expected to get drugged like this though in joint practice though. I expected this to happen. Y'all act like I did not expect this to happen. I knew this was gonna happen. Come on, bro. These motherfuckers do this shit on a weekly basis. That Houston Texans defense does that shit to everybody. Is anybody really shocked about that, bro? It don't matter. It don't matter. Not against that, it don't matter. It don't fucking matter. I'm gonna tell you something. You can have the best offensive line, bro. I done seen these motherfuckers go up against one of the best offensive lines and fucking dog walk their ass. Come on, bro. Danielle Hunter, Will Anderson, bro. You gotta know who the fuck you going up against. It don't even fucking matter, dog. I knew that shit was gonna happen. I mean, come on, man. Who did not see that coming? Who did not see us getting absolutely dog walked in the trenches? Let's just be honest. You want to talk about a test? Man, listen, bro. You can't just one-on-one them motherfuckers. You got a game plan for people like that. I knew this was going to happen. One-on-one with Will Anderson and Danielle Hunter. Free food, dog. Free eats. Ain't nothing you can do. Will Anderson had 2 sacks. Danielle Hunter had 5 by himself. What are we talking about? What's up, JP? What are you supposed to do? I mean, honestly. Like, honestly, one-on-one? Nah. I knew Monroe Freely was going to get his ass whooped today. I saw that coming. Like, bro, it's necessary that he gets his ass whooped, though. You got to think, the level of pass rusher is different, dog. Mind you, we're talking about the best defensive end duo in football. And Will Anderson and Danielle Hunter. I don't give a fuck how expensive the starter is. As I said, man. Like I said, I knew that was going to happen. Who didn't see that coming, though? The team in that joint practice got dog. Man, look, listen, bro. I knew it was going to happen, though. If y'all thought that something was gonna happen with that defensive line, yeah, y'all crazy as hell. I knew that shit was gonna happen. I don't give a fuck if our starters was there. We was gonna get worked. Y'all think it would have changed with Icky or fucking man? Come on, bro. Come on, dog. I knew that shit was gonna happen in joint practice, bro. Nobody, man, come on, dog. Nobody realistically thought, honestly, that we was gonna beat the Texans in a joint practice, bro. I didn't see that shit coming. No shot. I called that shit. I knew we was gonna get worked in the trenches, bro. I made that clear. It would have shocked me if we would have won, bro. That's the number one overall defense, dog. What honestly did you expect? They do that to everybody. Everybody they go up against, that's what they do. That's what they do. Come on, bro. Y'all act like, but everybody act like it's just our team that got worked today. Nah, motherfucker, you go up against that defense on a daily. You get worked. You get fucking worked, dog. You gonna get worked. Hell nah, man. You crazy as fuck. if you actually thought that you could actually if you thought that our line could actually block them, bro. Dog, that happens with every team that goes up against them though. Nobody really has a great day against that defense. Nobody. What are we talking about? Nobody really has a great day against that defense. Let's just be honest here. I don't understand on why people thought that anything would change against that defense. Nobody has a good day on that defense, bro. A better fight? Shit. Listen, bro. I said this once, I said it again. I did not expect us to win that fight against them. Not at all. So the tackles gave up. Well, Danielle Hunter had 5 sacks by himself. Like, what is he? But realistically, though, when you're one-on-one with one of the best edge rushers in football, what did you expect to happen? Honestly speaking, what did y'all expect? Man, come on, man. Come on, man. I called that happening, bro. I said it on my own show. We was gonna get worked. It would shock me, bro. Thank you. Thank you, Big Hundo. Exactly. Facts. To be honest, the Texans defense is one of ones. That's what a defense is supposed to look like. Facts. Facts. I mean, come on, man. We talking about generational type defense here, bro. Literally all pros at every single level of their fucking defense. What did you expect to happen? What did you think was going to happen, man? A lot of teams prepare to fight that defense. A lot of teams fight that defense and don't win. This is a defense that does any quarterback dirty, bro. It don't matter what it is. Like, yeah, no. You gonna get worked, dog. Dog, bro. Need to take. Hey, Big Hundo, that's a fact. But hey, official, you may not, but I'm smart enough to know that listen, dog, I don't care what caliber team you are, they struggle with that defense. It doesn't matter. What's up, 3? What's up, 3? It don't matter, official. That shit don't matter. Shit. Watch what I tell you, official. Watch what I tell you, because I watch all football. You think I'm dumb? You must think something was going to change even if you had that. No. These motherfuckers do this. We talking Will Anderson, Danielle Hunter. That's what they do. I don't give a fuck what offensive line that you have. You want to talk about elite pass rushers, dog? Get the fuck out of here, man. I don't give a fuck if you have. I don't give a fuck if you paid $500 million for your offensive line, bro. When you go one-on-one Danielle Hunter versus a rookie, what did you think was going to happen? Like, honestly speaking, you speaking logic and facts. Thank you. I get that, bloody. I get that. The caliber of defense, that shit right there, insane. Now we ain't that defense is different. That's on another level of defense right there. Yeah, that defense is different. We're we're talking. Listen, those the games. See this type of tape though allows you to game plan for teams like that. Cause we don't play Houston this year. We play them next year. But to get tape like that against an elite defense, I mean, like, honestly speaking, bro, what did we actually expect to happen? We made a few throws here and there, but I mean, honestly speaking, there wasn't really a lot of teams struggle against that defense. Not even just teams like ours, bro. Thank you, 3. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 3. Thank you. Exactly. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. What are we talking about? Like, y'all like that shit wasn't gonna happen though. We're talking about the number one defense who everybody struggles against. Everybody struggles against that fucking defense. Thank you, Nick. Thank you. 17. This week it was the tackle's turn. Yeah. It's not gonna get easier, but you have tape, but you have things to build off and learn on. That's why you get shit like this. Listen, dog. When it gets there, it gets there. You know? But you have tape with the number one overall defense, you can adapt to defenses like that. It's gonna be a lot different. Now, of course, we gonna game plan for these guys because you gonna have time to game plan. It's a joint practice. Dog, we just got worked. I saw that coming. If y'all believe, man, come on, bro. It's a learning experience. He's a rookie. We knew that was going to happen. But it's good for him to learn from. It's good for all the guys to learn from, really. They needed it to get your ass whooped before the season, bro. But what? Okay. Dog, the quarterback don't matter at this point. What the fuck is he supposed to do? Don't call me Unc. Facts. Like, bro, we are talking Danielle Hunter and Will Anderson, who both combined had 30 sacks combined last season. What did y'all expect? They had 29 and a half sacks combined as a duo. Come on, man. What are we talking about? Looks like he does. That dude looks like a cyborg. Come on, man. Y'all gotta understand, bro. Man, bro. What are we talking about? What? Seattle and the Seahawks? We need to prepare for what's coming. Right. And we get tape to do that. I agree. But honestly speaking, it was not surprising to me that we did not win this joint practice. It would have shocked me if we won. How can you process when you literally have? First off, let me ask the question for a second for Dark Mythic. If that was the case, bro, what the fuck are you supposed to do when dudes are in your face within half a second, dog? Dude got sacked by one guy 5 times. Right. And by the way, it don't matter the offensive line. I done seen these dudes go up against a top 5 offensive line and do shit to them, bro. We don't watch elite quarterbacks get worked by this fucking defense, bro. What is we talking about? Thank you, Cali Blue. People don't understand that, bro. People do not understand that. And I don't get it. Hey man, I'm calling spade a spade. I saw it coming. Y'all are like that was not going to happen. Come on, man. You rather it happen in practice than you do getting it in a real game, bro. We have tape to learn from for an elite defense. 3 more weeks to the season, dog. By the way, shout out to y'all though. Like I said. But nah, man, I saw that shit coming. Y'all actually expected to win this joint practice? Hell no. Come on, man. We're talking. See what changed in 3 weeks. Yeah, we will. Yes, we will. Y'all actually thought that Will Anderson would draft a number. Some people. Thank you. Thank you. Will Anderson is one of a kind, dog. Yeah, oh yeah, of course. I'm not gonna waste no more time. I'm gonna drop the link. Shout out to the people, by the way, man. Since it's not that common. hey man. Hey yo, OG, but you know me, OG. I gotta be real, man. I gotta be real. Okay, AJ. Hold on. Hey, yo, AJ. Oh, well, Houston's not starting their starter, so it would really be pointless. What's up, Nick?
Nothing much, man. I don't think people watched football last year.
I'm
This
telling
team
you.
did this to every single team that got on the field with them.
Even Matthew Stafford.
Every team.
They did it to Mahomes, Josh Allen.
And I want y'all to realize all the other defenses that we're going to play are not built like them. No. They have maybe one good edge rusher. They blitz or they got good coverage. They not built like this. These dudes, the front 7 is dominant.
Dog, Danielle Hunter had 5 sacks by himself.
Dude, like 5. And I don't think y'all realized that what he just said. 2 edge rushers had 29.5 sacks last year. 2.
Like,
not their entire. That's not the entire amount of their sacks. 2 of them got 30.
That's Danielle Hunter and Will Anderson.
2 of them got 30.
Will Anderson had a 25% pressure rate by himself. Danielle Hunter had 22.
So Will Anderson was number 1 on pressure rate last year.
Y'all are insane, bro.
Number 1. Y'all like, I get it. Mm-hmm. I get it. Y'all want to see them perform better, but at the end of the day, I didn't expect them to do anything against this defense. I expected exactly what to happen. You're going to go up against Danielle Hunter, who had 17 sacks last year, and Monroe Freeland was going to get 8 alive. That's what I expected was going to happen. This is valuable. Valuable lessons for him to see a premier edge rusher right at the before the season starts, so that way, because you do have to prepare for. I think the best edge rusher that we're gonna see is the best 2 is what Hendrickson. So best 3. So Hendrickson, TJ Watt, and daggone what's the other old boy name?
Who you talking about?
I can't even think of his damn name from the Lions.
Oh, Aiden Hutchinson.
And Aiden Hutchinson. Those are the best 3 edge rushers we're gonna see.
And again, Well, I mean, you face Micah, but I guess Micah's gonna be on Rasheed Walker. But like, y'all motherfuckers, bro. Like, hey Nick, I saw this coming Monday. I said it Monday. I said I don't expect
It's
us
not.
to win this joint practice. I said that.
It's not. It wasn't going to be. It wasn't going. This was not something people don't realize that this team probably would have played better against the Seahawks in the Super Bowl than the Patriots did.
I mean, this fucking dude, this fucking defense is ridiculous, dog. We're talking
That's
all
why.
pros at dog. We're talking 3 all pro corners.
Yeah, listen. That's
3.
exactly why. That's why they kept telling people, man. Like not to take a shot. That's why they were so mad. The Texans were so mad that they lost the games that they did lose because nobody could score on them.
17.4 points per game, dog.
Like nobody. So I mean, it's just like when we said y'all said before if somebody scored like was it year one, if somebody scored 14 points we couldn't win the game. That was it. That was how that was last year for them the entire season. If somebody scored 20 points, they were winning.
Simple. Like, dog, y'all motherfucker, bro, dog. I just want to make this clear, by the way, right? These motherfuckers ended the season on a 9-game winning streak last season. 9.
And they were no high scoring games. They were low scoring games that the teams just couldn't score enough points to beat them.
Nick, watch this. Hey, yo, Nick, maybe I got to put this on the screen just for people to see. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look at this. Look at these metrics right here, bro.
What you got? What screen you got it on? Because I can't see it.
Oh, hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna add to the stage. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it says key defensive metrics for 2025 regular season. Points a game, 295, 17.4 second. Total yards, 277 first. 3.9 yards per carry. And 6.5 yards per attempt. Dog.
Dude, I don't believe they allowed the 100-yard rusher last year.
Dog, this shit right here, ridiculous. I mean, what did you expect, honestly? Like, what?
Yeah, this is.
I don't understand what people
expected. I understand they lost when they lost, but this might have been the best defense in the NFL last year.
Oh, 100%. They were fourth against the run, and they were 6th against the pass. Come on, bro. What are we talking about? What's up, Nick? Nick squared on my panel. Yeah, Nick, I can hear you. What's up, bro?
Shit.
Listen, Nick Tri-State, you can't tell me that nobody saw this coming, dog. Come on, bro. I knew this was going.
I'm not gonna hold you, Freddie. I'm gonna be honest with you, dog. I agree with you when you said like I didn't expect us to win this joint practice. To be honest, I really didn't.
No.
But I also expect us to look this bad. We look horrible from what people said, bro. And
7 sacks, dog. Yeah, there ain't nothing you can do about that.
Yeah, that's a rough day. I mean, that goes to show you, like, there's a lot of people who said we have a top 10 unit on our offensive line. Do we? Are we sure about that?
I mean, but listen, Nick. Hold on. But Nick, let's ask this, Nick. Go ahead.
Well, Nick, I just want to say this though. Even top offensive lines got cooked by this defense.
True.
So, I mean, when you say that, it's like, what do you mean? Because I believe the Bills gave up 7 sacks on Sunday Night Football, Thursday Night Football against this defense, if I'm not mistaken.
3 and out the first 2 drives.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
This is I think this is a good test to go against, Nick, but I think the difference in team in level of team, they got 2 all-pro defensive ends.
And then 3 all-pro corners.
Gaskins and Freddie, here's my thing. My problem is with the team. I'm starting to really starting to. Canales is starting to grind my gears, bro. Like I'm starting to get very impatient with him. What I mean by that is, bro, I'm sorry. Like who you are is who you are. I ain't gonna knock you, but that overly positive shit that overly optimistic shit. Like, we looked horrible today. Why aren't the starters playing in preseason? Why? You're gonna let them go into the season off this low light? We looked horrible.
Yeah. Now Nick, that's something I do agree with you on.
Fred, you're screaming the same shit as last year. Now, if we start the season slow, what are we gonna blame it on? We're all gonna blame it on the fucking slow preseason, the bad preseason.
Jesus.
Just like the last 2 years.
Jesus. I'm just saying, bro. It was not out of my expectation to see us get absolutely cooked by this fucking defense, bro. I'm just saying. Like, Jesus. But I
mean, listen. I mean, well, I guess you could take them. You can send them out there against their. I guess you could take them out there against their second string.
Sure.
And maybe you can go. Maybe you can go out on a out on a positive note.
But is that worth it? I don't know. I don't know if that's.
I mean, just to go out with some confidence. Yeah. I mean, I get what Nick's saying.
Yeah,
just go out with some confidence.
Houston may be different defensively. They may be the best defense, but hey, we sure as hell facing a lot of top-notch defenses this year.
Well, that also gives you tape on to where you can adjust to shit like that too.
Hey, but Nick, none of the other defenses we are facing are built like this, though. None of the other defenses have a front seven like this.
You can argue Denver's is up there, dog. You can argue.
Well,
Denver blitzed a lot. Denver blitzed a lot last year.
Yeah,
I don't think they're
Denver and look. Tri-State, Denver and Minnesota are kind of play the same.
Oh, Minnesota's another nasty defense.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I do agree with you.
The same.
I do agree with that. Yeah, but I don't feel like it was the front four. I don't feel like it's the front four that was getting it.
But I can tell you for a fact, Nick, those guys in Denver are not built like that. That team ain't built like that. That shit is crazy. I knew we was gonna get worked by Houston. Everybody gets worked by Houston, bro. I have not heard, bro.
Nick.
I saw that coming.
Yeah, no, Nick. Let me ask you this.
Come on.
What is it? What do you think when I tell you two defensive ends on the same team, between the two of them, they had 30 sacks?
I mean, I was saying this in the Panthers group chat earlier. I think you guys might agree with me. Danielle Hunter might be the most underrated edge rusher of our generation, bro.
He had 16 and a half sacks last year.
Sacks a year, bro. He just crawls out of bed. No one talks about him, and he's a double-digit sack guy all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Nick. No. We're not talking 10 sacks.
He's consistent.
We're talking 15 and a half plus.
Yeah, he's up there. He's up there.
That dude is insane.
Yeah. He's probably realistically, he's probably the number 4 edge rusher in the NFL. That's just my opinion.
Look. He had 5 sacks against Monroe Freeling today, bro. 5.
Bro, put him in a headlock and called him Unc, bro. He said, "Call me Uncle." Call me Uncle.
Hey, dog. Hey, Nick. I got a question though. Would y'all have Listen, this is what I expected from niggas, from people like Danielle Hunter, Will Anderson. If we would have played Myles Garrett, I would have expected Monroe Freeland to get his ass whooped. That ain't a shocker to me.
Yeah.
I was like, oh yeah, I expected that. I saw that coming.
Yeah, this is
good test for him today. Like, he's gonna face some dogs this year. I mean, Nick Bonito, who else? What other edge rushers?
You can definitely block Nick Bonito, but Danielle Hunter, shit.
Not one-on-one. Not on one-on-one.
No.
You can't block Danielle Hunter one-on-one. You leave, and if you do that stupid stuff, I don't be trying to get disrespectful, but there's defensive ends that you can. I ain't gonna say no names. I ain't gonna say no names. That's how I avoid. There's defensive ends that I've seen tight ends stop them. You put a tight end on Danielle Hunter, your quarterback's gonna die.
Literally, I mean, it's over. It's over with. Like, but I mean, Nick, Tri-State. Hold on, Nick. We watched Danielle Hunter dog walk Deion Dawkins on national television.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like, I mean, like, I'm like, it's not a shocker.
How many elite edge rushers do you think we play this year? Okay, Aiden Hutchinson won. Do you guys consider Jared Verse elite? I don't think he's elite yet.
I don't think so.
Nah, not yet.
He's good.
He's good though. He's good.
We don't honestly played him, and really, he only had one sack against us in 2 games. 1. So yeah, nah.
Micah will probably be back when we play Green Bay.
Micah, but I mean, like, we can game plan for Micah. You can game plan for these guys, though. It's not like they're
Micah.
not.
See, that's the thing about it is, Danielle Hunter is built different than Micah is. You can chip Micah and get him off his square. Like,
there's
but
levels to this
Danielle
shit.
Hunter, Danielle Hunter, you can't do. And you're probably right, Nick. They are probably missing out on Danielle Hunter.
Yeah,
at the top of these he is probably the least talked about dominant edge rusher in the NFL.
Haskins, you might like this. He's our generation's Robert Mathis. Remember Robert Mathis from the Colts? Nasty, bro, but never the that was due. He was super underrated. He flew under the radar, but motherfuckers knew he was a dog. That's the same thing with Hunter.
Dog.
He's
hey, yo, bro. I'm gonna say this again, Nick. If you actually believe that if anybody in the chat believed that we weren't gonna get worked by that defense, you out your fucking mind.
I don't care. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I don't know if it would have changed if which guy was out there.
It wouldn't have changed if any quarterback was out there with the ones, bro.
No. I'm not talking about quarterback. I'm talking about if which guy was at tackle.
What?
If which guy was at tackle?
No.
Moten? No, I don't think it would have changed.
Fuck no. No, hell no.
Back 7 times? Come on now. No way. He's not beating.
Maybe he don't get around in 5 times. Maybe he don't get around in 5 times. But I still think he would have got it. I do believe they would have still gotten it. He would have got past Moten at least 3 times.
Wait a minute. And the reason why I know this, and Nick, the reason why I know this, we played them in the regular season in 2023. Bryce got sacked 5 times on both sides.
Was Danielle Hunter on that team yet in 2023? Was he even on the team yet?
I think so.
You're right. I think that was his first year.
Bro, he got sacked 5 times. That's how I know we would still give up 5 sacks. I'm like, man.
You know what the other alarming thing
crazy,
too is?
Bro.
You got Tet dropping passes, Coker dropping passes. Like, bro, coming out flat as shit. But you know what? You know what that means, y'all? That means we do for a good week. Hey, listen, I say this with a sense of sarcasm, but a lot of seriousness. I'm starting to get vibes of last year again, where it's going to be shitty one week, then it's going to be good the next week, then shitty again, and good again, and shitty. It's going to be the same fucking song over and again this year. Bunch of inconsistent bullshit.
Okay, one Stella said no, Danielle Hunter came in what, 2024? Was it 2024 that Danielle Hunter came in? I don't know, but I know Bryce got sacked 5 times. No, I still think Bryce gets sacked 5 times even with Taylor Moten out there, bro. I don't think it would have mattered. I definitely don't think it would have mattered with fucking Icky on the other side with Will Anderson. Will Anderson would have made Icky his bitch.
I'm reading it right now. They had 7 sacks. Will Anderson had 1, and Danielle Hunter had 6.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Bro.
Bryce 9 of 17. Like, that's horrible, bro. That's not
Ain't
good.
much you can really do. I mean, I'm not surprised though.
You can't be dropping passes when you're going against defenses like that too. The margin of error is
slim, and there was a few drops in there too. I ain't gonna lie, there was a few drops in there, but it was rough, and I expected it to be. Like, you act like I didn't expect that to happen. Nah, bro. Official says you can't be throwing in triple coverage. How many quarterbacks do we see on a regular throwing triple coverage, though?
I don't know. That first interception Bryce threw, that shit was a meatball sub, bro. That shit was horrible.
The second one was off Coker's hands.
Yeah, the other one wasn't his fault.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't be throwing no hospital balls. Yeah, that's for sure. You can't be throwing no hospital balls. But at the end of the day, like y'all said, man, if you touch it, you gotta catch it.
Yeah. I mean, again, like, you listen in that situation, bro. you gotta catch it. If it's there, you gotta catch it. It's rough, bro. Every single quarterback throws it. Thank you, and that's a fact. There's not a single quarterback that does not do that. So come on.
Just insane because I'm in a lot of Panthers group chats, bro, and there's so many Bryce fans out there that will literally keep giving him fucking excuses. And honestly, I ain't trying to hear it no more. I'm not. And I can hear it right now. They're gonna be saying, "Oh, they didn't draft him another weapon. They need to get him another weapon." Blah 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 blah. I don't want to hear that shit no more.
Off of joint practice? Come on, bro.
I don't. Just in general, Freddie. Like, he's going into his 4th year now. They're like, I've gotten into debates.
Let them have it though.
And at the end of the day, I got
honestly, but yo, Nick,
but you know what? Listen, I understand when Kendall's listen. There needs to be an accountability when you are the number 1 overall pick. All right. At the end of the day, sure, the first couple years were rough, but now there's no fucking excuses anymore. I don't hear nothing about weapons or he don't got a good enough defense or blah blah blah. Yo, when you're the number 1 overall pick, you have to elevate those around you. That comes with the territory. With great power comes great responsibility.
This ain't that nigga is not Spider-Man.
No. And I'm not get the fuck out of here, Nick Tri-State. Hey man, look, man.
Hey, I know what I knew exactly where that quote came from.
Like I said again, bro, is like I said again, bro. I know.
I ain't gonna make no excuses for him though. I mean, he still got to play better, but at the end of the day, I did not expect them to perform well against, especially with no rookie out there.
If you did, you crazy. If you did, you out of your fucking mind.
And looking like dog shit. They look like dog shit from what I read online.
How many bro, dog? Let's be honest though, Nick. How many?
I'd rather them look like dog shit right now, and then this don't happen again. That's the honest truth.
You know what's the honest truth?
I do feel you.
We could score 31 points and win 31-20 on week 1. It wouldn't surprise me. We could lose 47-13, and it wouldn't fucking surprise me. I don't know what the fuck they expect with this goddamn team anymore. I don't. I really don't.
Yeah, I don't see that happening. Not 40, not 40. You crazy. But like I said, I expected that to happen.
Evero had, y'all see the clips? He got Jalen Phillips dropping back in the coverage. Bro, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? Why is Jalen Phillips dropping into a zone? Have fucking Princely or Pat Jones do it. She aggravating me, y'all.
Like I said, man, we got a few weeks to the season, man, and people jumping up like that. I can't. Yeah, nah, Nick, I expected that to happen though. I honestly did. Oh, he dropped out. I expected that to happen today. It don't surprise me one bit. Don't surprise me one bit. What's up, OG?
What's happening, man? I had to jump in here real quick. MP Bears, what's happening with you? I'm gonna tell you like this. I can't wait to play the Chicago Bears this year.
Hey,
you're gonna be a part of you gonna let me say something to him real quick because I gotta get out of here. You guys are gonna be a part of the Bryce Young's comeback story. Start week 1. I'm just gonna put it like that. You can say all you want about Bryce this and Bryce that. But I highly got his back. And y'all gonna be a part of that story of next year. And you're gonna be upset about it.
Yeah,
but everybody loves a winner, and that's gonna be Bryce next year, in my opinion. That's it.
I hope you're right. I fucking hope you're right and I'm wrong. I hope. I fucking hope so.
Oh, that's not MP Bears, is it?
No, that's Nick Tri-State.
Yeah, that's Nick Tri-State. I know you're a Panther fan, right?
Of course, to the end.
Yeah. Yeah, I know who you are. No, I'm talking to the Chicago Bears. I'm talking to the Chicago Bear boy up
Yeah.
here.
About, is Mike Platt in the chat? That's what it is?
Yeah, that's who it is.
Yeah.
He good people. He good people.
Cool. Mike Platt, cool.
Yeah, he cool. He cool people. I just want to let it be known who he talking to. All right, y'all be good, Freddie. Stay up,
Hi,
cuz.
Callie. Hi, OG. I'm like, y'all are, man. All I gotta say is, was not a shocker to me what happened today. Wasn't a shocker to me. Saw that shit coming. 5 sacks, crazy work.
Yeah.
One guy got 5 sacks. Yeah,
Daniil Hunter's a demon, bro.
he is.
He really is.
A lot of motherfuckers ain't built like him.
You saw the clip. There's a clip of him going around on Twitter. One of the Panthers reporters took a picture of him, bro. Right after the joint practice was over, bro. He literally looks like a fucking cyborg, dog.
I said that. I said that boy. I said that man is a cyborg.
Bro, looks like a fucking monster, bro.
Dog, man, and not a lot of edge rushers are built like that, bro. He is a problem. That's what he does. Like, he demands double teams, and a lot of teams are not built like that. When you got, hey, look, listen, just saying, man. I'm just bringing it up, dog. If y'all think that, okay, you want me to glaze? Hold on. Who you want me to glaze in Carolina, by the way? Who were the E word? I mean, Derek Brown is. JC Horn is. But who else? I'm really keeping it a buck.
Yeah, you can't glaze nobody compare them to Daniil Hunter and Will Anderson. Not nobody on our team. Not nobody on our team. I'm sorry. I love our team, but
me too.
the truth of the fact is that there's levels to the level of play, and these dudes is at the top of it.
That defense damn sure is. Like, come on, man. But it's a learning experience for the guys, honestly.
I mean, yeah, that's what any practice is supposed to be, a learning experience. And I'm gonna be 100% honest. I don't see any of these other edge rushers that we're going to face, except for we're gonna see what Hendrickson has. Except for Hendrickson and TJ Watt, I don't see them in the same light that I see Daniil Hunter. That's just the honest truth. Y'all might want to say Aiden Hutchinson. Don't forget Aiden Hutchinson. Y'all can say might want to say, don't forget Nick Bonito. I don't see them in the same light as I see Daniil Hunter.
2 top 5 edges in Houston is just a fact. Thank you. like, bro, when you have 2 of the top 5 edge rushers on your same team, bro, you're a fucking problem. You don't have to blitz to get pressured. That's the difference, bro. When you don't have to blitz to get pressure, that's a problem.
They don't got to blitz at all. Not that they don't have to blitz sometimes. They don't have to blitz at all.
No.
Ever.
It's just a fact. I mean, we're talking about joint practice here. All right. I'm not a fan of other players, bro. I like our team, but we gotta call spade a spade, dog.
What are they talking about, man? You can like other players and respect their game and still be a fan of your team. You ain't
right.
What are y'all talking about, dude? That's like saying that nobody should like freaking
game, bro.
Like, that's like saying nobody should like freaking Myles Garrett. Myles Garrett is the best defensive player in the NFL right now. Who the fuck? I don't give 2 shits. I can still love my team, and I can want them to win.
Hold on, Nick. Cole, they have 3 lockdown corners now. Petrie, Lassiter, and Derek Stingley. 3. Come on, man.
Yeah. So anybody who wants to say that you can't like a player because you a Carolina Panther fan, y'all don't.
DQ.
All y'all do is watch Carolina.
Hey, yo, shout out to Big DQ. All love, brother. Yes, sir. Nah, bro. Ain't no sorry, bro. The boys needed the learning experience, bro. They fucking needed it. Yeah. Hey
No,
man,
no, no,
look.
no, no, no. JP, don't get that wrong. They should
No.
they should play and they should work. But at the end
Yes.
of the day, we would if you I expect them to play better, but at the end of the day, it's still a team that no team can score more than 17 points. Every once in a blue moon, somebody scored over 17 points against them. Every once in a blue moon last year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, I don't get that wrong. No, I was just attacking the motherfuckers talking about you ain't no Carolina Panther fan if you like other players. Like, what the fuck that mean?
Which is crazy work. Like, I mean,
That's like saying that we're
iron
not supposed to
sharpens
like
iron.
Aaron Donald.
Exact. Hey yo. That's a Texas fan telling y'all motherfuckers aren't iron sharpens iron. That's a fact.
Yeah,
And you want to go up against one of the best defenses to sharpen your iron, regardless. You might
these
get
must
work, but it's
these must
necessary.
these must be out here flipping out if they team didn't win this goddamn joint
Hell
practice.
yeah. Hell
Hold
yeah.
on.
They fucking, hey, listen, if they defense did not, they'd be like, hold on. In my opinion, that's the best defense in football. And Bills started. Well, the Bills have a hellified defense, and the Texans, well, let's say this. The Bills, I would have lost my mind. Yeah, see? Hey, I got you, T. Cole. Link in the chat for T. Cole. And shout out Big DQ. I know you would have, bro. I know you would have, bro. Talking 9 snaps here, bro. Whatever. Whatever. I can't reason with people, bro. Oh no, I love Garrett. I called him the next Aaron Donald long ago. No. In my opinion, Myles Garrett is better than Aaron Donald. What's up, T. Cole?
Yo, what's going on, young Freddie?
What's going on with you, T. Cole? Talk to me.
Problem vet. Ain't
What's up?
shit, man.
What's up, Pico?
Same old shit. Trying to get down, figure out what the fuck we got going on.
Hey, listen, T. Cole. All I'm gonna say is Danielle Hunter had 6 sacks against Monroe Freeling, dog. 6. But I mean, like, I'm not surprised. If you leave that dude one-on-one with anybody, it's raps. I mean, it don't matter. I'm like, yeah, I saw that coming.
No, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, me neither.
It just seemed like motherfuckers just be. I don't know, bro. I ain't trying to overreact.
I'm not gonna overreact over
I
a
just
team.
know, right? I just know that those are the type of defenses we got to beat. Not necessarily the top defense.
Yeah.
But to get to where we need to be, we got to show up better than that. And basically what I was saying, and I'm taking it with a grain of salt because it is practice, and it ain't live bullets, and that's why I don't like joint practices from a quarterback standpoint because they know they can't get hit.
Well,
you know what I'm saying. So, and when it could have been a sack, they let the play go, unless they stop a collision or something like that.
Well, they said that Danielle Hunter like grabbed Bryce Young just to let them know, be like, yeah, got him. Like, like bear hugged his ass. It's just like bear hugged his ass, pretty much.
Yeah. So it seems like we be too outclassed sometimes.
What's up, Mr. West? I'm feeling good.
Versus versus other teams that we have beaten. So if you know what I mean.
Yeah, we have beaten Houston before, but I mean, like,
not even the fact that we beat them, just the fact that like how we show up sometimes,
right,
versus a less talented team will have a better showing.
Yeah,
you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I just don't know. I don't know.
But this ain't a less talented team.
Who?
I'm talking about like a team that we're better in. Like, go to another joint practice from Houston or against another team that we played that like say I can't remember who they practiced last week or the week before that. But what I'm saying is a team that maybe was 6-12 last year would have a better showing. A team like, say for instance, let's just
The
throw one
Saints.
out
There
there.
you go. The Saints.
Washington or the Saints or somebody that you wouldn't expect, like that you would expect us to beat or at least have a chance to win at the end of the game if we was playing. They'll go out to a joint practice and have a better showing than we would.
Hold on. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, the Broncos got a good defense. It's still not built like this.
No.
The Bears defense is okay, and they got a shitload of injuries on defense. That's not going to be a trouble. The Ravens defense hasn't been the same in a while, so we'll see how.
The Ravens defense be getting torched. They like the worst secondary in the league for like 3 years straight.
Yeah, exactly. What are we talking about? The Ravens
I know these stats now. Y'all do your homework.
Y'all got to stop.
Yeah,
Ravens be getting
now,
torched. I'm talking about they got first round. They got first round. They got first round DBs all over the field. Now you want to talk about talent not showing up or defensive coordinator being trash? What the fuck going on in Baltimore?
Facts. I'm like, what the fuck? They got talent galore. Like,
y'all picking the wrong team.
Yeah, y'all are.
The Broncos. The Broncos is one team. We got to play the Seahawks. The Seahawks has a really good defense.
Yeah.
And Detroit has a good defense.
Well, Detroit has a good front four.
They DB.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
They corners trash.
No corners is garbage.
They safety's nice.
Safety's good, but
safety's nice.
Brandt's hurt. Brandt's hurt.
Hold on. Hey, hold on, Nick. Literally, Big DQ said, yeah, the Raiders got worked in our joint practice too. So yeah, that's not a surprise. Like, I mean, like, come on, bro.
No, not the Raiders.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, exactly. They offensive line. They do got Kubi at, but
they got cooked. It is what it is. Like, they got fried. Like, what else? But what else would you expect, though? This is the same team that held Matthew Stafford and the Rams to 14 points. This type of team. That's the team that did that shit to Matthew Stafford, by the way. And we all know how loaded that team is.
You go talk about the Ravens got Trey Hendrickson. You're correct. They got Trey Hendrickson.
Yeah.
Now, but at the end of the day, that still doesn't help the fact that they secondary was porous last year.
Hey, hold on. Hey, yo, Kelly, aren't you a Saints fan? Bro, dog, I dare the Saints to go up against that defense. Y'all would have got cooked. What are we talking about? Aren't you a Saints fan, dog? I know for a fact that y'all motherfuckers would have got worked.
I ain't seen. I'm gonna just put what y'all. There has not been a duo of tackles that have been able to stop Daniil Hunter and Will Anderson in the NFL.
Just go by that. You can just go off the damn sacks and pressures and tell you that.
You go look at you. You just realized Daniil Hunter had a sack per game last year.
That dude had 16 and a half sacks, and Will Anderson had 12 and a half and a 25% pressure rate by himself.
Yeah, y'all go ahead and see like this. They back there
headbutting each other at the quarterback.
Look, these mugs over here acting like
y'all motherfuckers crazy.
I mean, y'all defense ain't that. Y'all defense is not.
No, the same defense ain't built like that right now, bro.
Not the freaking. What are y'all talking about? Y'all defense is not
the Saints defense.
Yeah, the same defense.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Y'all defense is not on the same level.
Y'all ain't been same since Dennis Allen left.
Hold on, didn't y'all just get
What are we talking about?
Hey, didn't y'all just get waxed the other day? Didn't y'all just get waxed the other day and y'all was crying?
They got
then you just lost Demario Davis gone.
By the fucking Cowboys.
Alontae Taylor, one of their best nickel guys, gone. Kool-Aid McKinstry trash.
Hey, Big DQ. Hey, yo, Big DQ. Your fucking defense is so fucking good that if CJ doesn't throw 5 interceptions, you guys win that fucking game against the Patriots. That's how good your fucking defense is, dog. Like, I mean, like, come on, bro. We are talking about this defense shutting down some of the best offenses in football.
That's why CJ come out here bullshitting. Davis Mills gonna be in that motherfucker, controlling the game like he did when he was hurt.
Man, bro, trying to tell y'all motherfuckers think that shit a game. No, everybody gets waxed by fucking Houston. Everybody.
Listen, I'm gonna just let you know I ain't really scared of Cam Jordan, man. I ain't really scared of Cam Jordan.
Who keep bringing up Cam Jordan?
He said Cam Jordan because Cam Jordan did have 10 sacks last year.
Okay. I was expecting him to have 10 sacks. Cam Jordan probably will be in the Hall of Fame pretty later on in his career.
Miles Garrett, Aaron Donald, they will all be in the Hall of Fame.
You know what I'm saying? So, but right now, I ain't worried about them 10 sacks.
Me neither.
From him.
We can block
them. Chase pretty good. You know, he pretty good, but that ain't gonna have nothing to do with why we lose that game or win it.
Chase can't stay healthy. Chase can't stay healthy. And I'm not really nobody is scared of Cam Jordan no more.
Nobody is scared of your fucking defense, dog. Your corners.
Nobody. Cam Jordan. When we start naming top edge rushers at this point, like I'm gonna say this. Like
really
7 years ago, 7 years ago, we regarded Cam Jordan as one of the top edge rushers in the NFL. Now he's just an afterthought.
True. Like, bro, you expect me to believe that shit? The fuck out of here.
You keep saying, oh, Chase had 10. That's the first time Chase has had double-digit sacks in his career, and he still didn't play 17 games. So what are you talking about, dude? let's be honest, man. Chase is just okay. No disrespect, but Chase is a jag. When it comes to edge rushers, Chase is the jag.
Damn, that's rough. But like I said, like
he don't do that every season. You act like one season.
But that's the defense every team should aspire to be like. Is that defense that we just went up against, who waxes everybody.
How does Chase have a high ceiling when his ass can't stay on the field? His ceiling is where it's at.
Yeah, 10 sacks.
Y'all forgot. You forgot this motherfucker's been in the league for what? 7, 8 years now? Was it 8?
Yeah, his first 3-4 years he bouncing around. Number 1 overall pick. They was
number 2. One and number 2. He was number
like
2.
Goddamn fishing reel.
He was 1 or 2.
He was 2. He was 2 because
he went to the Redskins. Then he went. Where he go after that?
The San Francisco one in San Francisco next.
San Francisco, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Y'all act like this mug is not injury prone, and you talking about a high ceiling.
Yeah, that's crazy. But nah, man, like I said, that's the defense you inspire to be like. You want that type of defense in Houston. But as I said, it's just a learning experience for the guys, bro. We got worked. It is what it is. Hey, I called it Monday. I knew that shit was gonna happen, and I didn't expect to win this joint practice. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Texans fans would have goddamn shit a brick if Carolina went out there and waxed their ass.
Right. Man, stop it.
Listen, that defense. I mean, the offense might not be put together 100%, but that defense, yeah. That
defense never close to being dominant, or even close to being mid-dominant. Hey, look, listen, that's the coordinator problem. That's the coordinator problem, bro. Ain't got nothing to do with that's a coordinator issue. But yeah, man, listen, expected to get waxed. Honestly, I honestly did, and that's what happened. It's cool, you know. You You competed in one joint practice and you got waxed in the other joint practice. I expected that to happen. But we ain't
Hey,
see that
listen.
coming.
But this is the thing about it is, he said something about the Saints defense finishing in the top 10. Didn't we score against the Saints defense? They just scored more.
Well, no, our defense blew a fucking 10-point lead in the fourth quarter.
I mean, but at
that weak ass.
Yeah, that's what he's saying, Freddie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
But at the end of the day, it's not like we struggled against their defense. And you talking about we got to play your defense. We didn't struggle against y'all defense.
I mean,
not at all.
Y'all defense, no, this is no disrespect intended. Y'all defense shouldn't even be spoken in the same sentence as the damn Texans.
Never.
At all. Not even close.
Not even close.
Y'all just scored more points than we did.
We don't even glaze like that.
Yeah. That's crazy,
and
man.
that's what I auditioned. We got elite players on every level. 2 on the front line.
Yeah, Brandon's stupid. Brandon's stupid.
And two in the secondary if you want to count Mike Jack.
True. I'm like,
and we ain't even saying we on the Texas level.
Nope.
And y'all ain't got no Derek Brown, no Phillips, no goddamn Horn.
No.
And no Mike Jack.
No. They have 7 all-pro corners. Potential, I should say.
Hey, it don't matter. It don't matter y'all still got waxed by the Rams.
And a big ass
I'm pretty sure they started. I'm pretty sure they started one in there either.
Cyborg looking there. Bullock, Petrie. Oh my goodness.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. The Texans and Jags came into the league the same year as us, and our defense hasn't been close to either one of their defenses.
No, they didn't. Jags and Carolina came in by themselves. Texas came in way out. Come on, man. What? Why do you be out there talking about bullshit? What are we talking about? What are we doing, man? Jags and Panthers came in by themselves. Houston came later, my boy.
I mean, Houston has a better defensive coach though, and players. Like coaching wise, shit.
The Oilers, my boy. They don't know about the Oilers and Billy White Shoe.
Come on, dog. And we done had some good defenses in Carolina.
I don't think. Hey, listen. So y'all, he said we scored 30 points combined. And what you call it? Is my math not mathing?
Yeah, with the first game, the offense struggled. The first game, I think what was 13 points. I remember. Yeah,
What are you talking about? Jalen Phillips was not injured at all last year. He played the entire season last year. He was injured in 2024 and 2023. So just what you don't realize. He ain't played a complete season ever. Ever.
I'm about to stop arguing with this nigga like Howard now because that's 3 times. He done had 3 strikes where he breaking up bullshit.
You bringing in what you call, and then you tell you Chase Young has never played a complete season ever in his career, not one time.
That is true.
Oh no, he did the first year. I forgot about that. You're right. The first year he did.
And he had what?
9 sacks
as a rookie. Damn.
That was it. That's the only time he has played an entire season.
That's bad. Texas offense has Woody and Boot. Brandon's stupid. That nigga Brandon's stupid as hell, dog.
But listen, let me ask you this. Where was Jalen Phillips drafted at compared to Chase Young?
Wasn't Jalen a 3rd round pick?
You're gonna sit here and talk shit about our players, and Chase Young was number 2 overall, and he has not played, and he has played 1 entire season. He's had double-digit sacks 1 time.
Damn. Law. But literally, I said it's like what I mean, but honestly, okay, so. Are y'all concerned about that going into the season? Like that offensive line going up against that?
Yeah, well, if you got to go up against that, yeah, I'm concerned.
I mean, we don't go up against that this season, so I mean,
Yeah. I mean, this might be the time for him to get them daggone.
to get
Yeah,
bullied. Let's call
yeah,
it what it is. The man got
yeah.
bullied.
Get them cobwebs out
I mean,
and see
we
what
knew
you gonna see.
we knew this was gonna happen, dude. He's
Oh
gonna have
yeah.
to take his lumps. He's gonna have to take his lumps.
Oh yeah. And he took it against the best edge rush duo in football.
Yeah, and they took turns on his ass.
No. Daniil Hunter had 6 sacks by himself.
No, I know that. It was 7 total. What I'm saying was they wanted to see him get Will and goddamn Daniil Hunter. Like they were switching sides.
And got worked. Got beat like a drum. Saw that coming.
Hey, they didn't even do the 1-on-1.
No. There was no need. They got, bro, there's no need. There's no need to do 1-on-1s, bro.
Hey, but listen, the 1-on-1s normally come before the 11-on-11s.
Yeah, ain't no doing that. Ain't no reason to do that.
He already knew what the fuck was gonna happen.
Yeah. Hey, listen. When you knew what was about to happen.
Yeah, man. I'm like, yup.
Hey, listen, you know what they said, T Cole? They said we're gonna let you take your lumps one time. One time.
Yep, one time.
We don't need to see you take lumps in 1-on-1s and then take lumps in the dude.
Yeah, because it'd be more highlights of that 1-on-1 too than they get of the actual 11-on-11s. So them 1-on-1s have been all over social media now.
Oh yeah.
I mean, hey, but listen, this is what we not talking about. The defense didn't do horrible.
Oh, our defense was good. It was like the last time that it was like the last time that Houston came here. Defenses won the day.
Yeah, 20. But it was a. I mean, that 2-minute drill. They got off on the defense. But at the end of the day, the rest of the defense didn't do horrible. So
the defense was locking shit down. So like, it's just a rough. It's hard when you're going against that defense. I'm just saying. Levels of talent don't compare. I'm just saying. And then went 3-0. I remember that. Didn't they win like 9 straight games, bro? They were 12-5. They won like 9 straight games at the end of the season.
Who you talking about?
The Texans. They went on like a ridiculous winning streak or something. Because they were 3-5.
You mean last year?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean they went on a losing streak? You meant? Oh no, they started winning first, then they went on a losing streak.
No. Matching a pass rush with good corners is a beautiful thing. Oh, absolutely, Brandon. Brandon, that is a whole fact. It is 1,000%. That's the name of the game, though. To get pressure rushing 4, they don't have to blitz to get pressure.
And the main thing, Freddie, is they got DBs that can cover without pressure.
Yeah, it ain't even necessary.
No, even if they don't get home, bitch, it's still gonna be tough.
Oh yeah.
Cause that damn Stingley, Lass, and the Petrie, they in that phone booth right there with you.
Oh yeah. And
anything you get, it's gonna have to be where you're gonna be outreach them or out jump them or.
You know the worst thing about that defense, but you know the best thing, but you know the crazy thing about that defense though, T. Cole, if that was a real game, they would be hitting. They hit hard too. They also hit hard.
Oh, I seen you. I seen Zachy.
Mm-hmm.
Lower the boom on that down 89. Laid him on his back.
Yeah, he did. Damn. What's up, ZT?
What's up, Freddie? How y'all feel about the joint practice today, man?
Hey, I expected it to happen, honestly.
I don't know why people overreacting. Y'all should have knew. They should have knew Texans was gonna tear ass up, bro. Their defense is generational, bro.
That's a fact.
I don't know why they thought Bryson go out there and throw for all them many yards, cause nah.
bro.
I knew
Dog,
that shit was real.
bro. Hey, ZT. I keep trying to tell him that Houston does that shit to like. They did that to Josh Allen on national
Yeah, the
television.
Josh Allen had 8 sacks in the game. He got sacked 8 times. What you expect Bryce to do if Josh
And he
Allen
had
can't
2
do
elite
shit?
tackles. Hey, yo, ZT. He had 2 elite tackles and they got worked.
Exactly. I don't know why they expect the little Bryce 5'10" to go out there and do that to them. Man, y'all are crazy.
Nah. Hey, yo, official. If you want to know my record prediction, wait a week. How about that?
I don't feel, but only thing I feel bad is bad. I feel like Monroe Freeland need to work on some stuff. You know, he gave up 8 sacks. Sorry, he gave up 7 or 8 sacks
No.
today.
No.
They had 7
Hunter had
total.
6 sacks by himself.
God damn. Man, I ain't gonna lie, bro. You gotta. When the last time that shit ever happened, dog? I ain't see that in my life.
Oh my god, bro. I can't.
What the fuck? Y'all can't. I ain't gonna lie. That Bryce threw that shit in triple coverage, that was on Bryce. I'm gonna get it. That was on Bryce.
Yeah. The second one? Nah.
The second
one
one,
was on Coker's hands.
yeah. So like, I'm not finna put too much stock in this.
Yeah, me either. Because like I expected this to happen though, ZT. Like I ain't even gonna lie to you. Like I called that shit before it even happened. I said, if y'all motherfuckers expect us to win that, no. What's up, real in the field? Mind y'all real in the field. What's going on with you, man? Yeah, we talking about this joint practice where the fact is, who didn't expect us to not get waxed? Honestly.
Yeah, I knew we was getting work. Especially we got new old linemen and shit. I knew they was gonna take advantage of that, especially the rookie.
Danielle Hunter literally just dominated. but I mean, like, honestly though, that man dominates elite tackles. What did you think he was gonna do to a rookie?
Damn, bro had like 15 sacks this year, like 15.
He had 16 and a half last season.
So what the fuck they expect Monroe Freeland to do, man?
Man, Monroe Freeland ain't never seen nothing like that ever.
Shit, he gonna have to when we play Denver, and he gonna see people like, and we gonna have to play a lot of edge rushers that's good this year.
He ain't gonna see no Danielle Hunter.
Fuck no, he ain't gonna see no Danielle Hunters. I can tell you that for a fact.
True.
Just
hey,
like,
what that do for the Broncos?
Jalen Phillips be giving some good work. But yeah, he ain't no Danielle Hunter.
Yeah, bro.
Bro, you seen the picture of that man? That man is built like a bro. What the fuck?
A cyborg, dog. He looks like a
cyborg, bro.
That motherfucker's insane. I'm like, man, y'all.
I ain't gonna lie. Once I seen them come on the field, and I seen them like they had reported it, and like when I was seeing them like jogging in the field, I knew the shit was over. Yeah, bro. No cap, bro.
Yeah, shit. They team even look bigger.
Yeah, they do. And they hit hard. They hit hard as a man. Hey, yo, what's up, Tone?
What's going on, Freddie, T, Cole, Blaze Point? What's happening?
What's up, Tony?
What up?
Man, shit, I can't call it. Well, what's the topic?
I mean, the topic is we got waxed, but I mean, what else? But I mean, like, what else did we expect?
Hey, listen, I don't know what people expected. I was hoping for this outcome today, especially for Monroe Freeland. Yeah, because I thought it was okay. So yes, we got work in the joint practice in the preseason. For me, I thought this would be the best test that Monroe Freeland will see in preseason and the regular season. He will not see another duo like this in the preseason. So let him get. I hope that they gave him everything that they can give him today.
How does 6 sacks he can learn? Tony, Danielle Hunter had 6 sacks.
Okay.
Hey, I heard they said they was taking turns on him, bro.
Yeah, they were, bro. Dog. That shit
well, let's just be honest. Like all 6 or all 7 sacks didn't come off of Monroe Freeland. Rasheed Walker got some work.
Oh yeah.
Rasheed Walker got some work too today.
Yeah.
So,
Monroe gave up 4 sacks to
That's what I expected, though. I
mean, you talking about a rookie playing the right tackle position, something he hasn't played in 2 years, going to one of the most premier edge rushers in the NFL. What did anybody think was gonna happen?
I don't know people on Twitter talking about Bryce trash, but they did the same stuff to Josh Allen.
Of course, people are going to say that about Bryce. That ain't no surprise. Anytime the Panthers have a bad game, a bad practice, or bad anything, they gonna talk about Bryce. So that ain't nothing new.
What did y'all expect, bro? Look at
Man,
the
I don't know
stats on
what
my
they
screen.
expected,
Hold
bro.
on. Anton, look at the stats on my screen. I mean, what did they expect, dog? We talking about the number 1, the number 2 total defense in football. In my opinion, the number 1 defense in football. Like, what are we talking about?
That's a generational defense right there.
It is. Like,
I mean, it's not even really a conversation to me. Like I said, what happened? What happened today was to be expected. I wanted to know how the offensive line will hold up against the Texans' defensive line. I thought today would be a good test, no matter how bad it played out. I would rather it happen now than happen week 1.
Oh, I agree. But hey, Tone, it's a learning experience for the guys, and it's taped to where they can adapt to whenever, because you can game plan for other defenses, because it's hard to game plan for that fucking defense. These motherfuckers did Patrick Mahomes dirty and Josh Allen's dirty on national television.
That's
Nobody
facts.
was surprised.
I don't know why people just be surprised, man. I knew we was gonna get their ass worked on offense.
Man, bro,
They got 2 ball hawk
did it to Matthew
safeties.
Stafford.
They got 2 good corners. They got everything on defense. They ain't got one bad player on defense.
Name a weakness to that Houston defense.
They don't got no weakness on defense, and they got good depth. So I don't know what y'all expected.
So how did any report come out and say how Damian Lewis and Robert Hunt did with the interior defensive line?
There was no problem with the interior.
Oh, they gave up 1 sack though. They gave up one.
But I don't know if it was them or the center.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. But honestly, like as I said, like the other shit came from the edges. We expected that.
Was any injuries? Reported? Okay,
No.
good. All right.
For the Texans, yeah, I think they
Texans,
center got hurt,
but not for us.
Okay.
But like,
so we would so our first team offense got beat up today. Okay, cool. Learn from it.
Right.
Learn from it. Everybody will be in the film room as soon as they get out the ice tub today.
No, Tony. They said Pickett and Matching them all looking good.
Well, yeah, I did see that on Twitter. I heard Petchy did have a good day. I mean, Kenny Pickett.
Yeah, twos. I mean, that sounds about right.
Well, yeah, the twos are a big drop. It's not a big. It's a big drop off for them.
It's kind of a big drop off.
Hey, Fred, how Haynes King do today?
He didn't even. Fuck you, Tony. He didn't even play.
Oh, okay. My bad. I forgot. I forgot he ain't practice today. Okay.
That dude ain't practice.
I think he gonna make the team though, man.
Ooh,
Haynes King.
Oh Lord, you gonna get into an argument with this one? Oh Lord.
Yeah, he gonna be on something.
Yeah, I'm saying because if you really think about it, because we only bring like 2 quarterbacks each year. Like
we do.
I think we're gonna bring like 2 quarterbacks.
He ain't making the 53, but he gonna be on the roster. Put it that way.
Yeah. Okay.
That's why I made that point, and that's why I asked that question. Do you think they go in with 3 quarterbacks? Because in the last few years, we've only gone in with 2, and we just had the emergency one.
And I heard that we trying to trade JT to get like a linebacker or something like that.
Oh fuck!
Well, a beat writer from Green Bay did post yesterday on Twitter that the Panthers were shopping JT Sanders.
I saw
and that the Packers have, I guess they already called and inquired about JT Sanders. I think somebody said when they asked Dave Canales about it, he said he had no information. So
every time he say that, somebody finna be traded.
True.
Exactly what he's supposed to say.
That's exactly what he's supposed to say.
Exactly.
Hey, Tone, he ain't lying.
Exactly.
He ain't lying. That's exactly what he's supposed to say.
Yeah.
But hey, Tone, did you like my joke this morning? Y'all motherfuckers up there dying when I called Tampa Bay the Tampa Bay Toucans.
Oh yeah, that was funny. Yeah, that
y'all seen the Lions took our jerseys, bro. They took our jerseys, man. What they copying us, man?
That shit looks weird.
They took our jerseys, man.
That look like some shit they got at the swap meet.
Bro, dog. Oh, dog. That shit looks like a carbon copy of our white jersey, bro. I'm like, dog, do y'all not have any better concepts, dog? Look at that shit. Because they put the blue on their fucking collarbone, thinking that we like, wait a minute.
That's our shit. They stole our shit, man.
Exactly. What the fuck? I'm like, dog.
So,
man.
hey Freddie, so I know Bryce had a shitty day. What did Jonathan Brooks do on the
Jonathan
the ground?
Brooks was had some nice run, few 10+ yard runs. You know, he had a few catches. He looked healthy out there, and he made it out.
Okay,
healthy, so that's a good thing.
That's all I needed right there.
Yeah, so he did
made it out healthy.
He did a scramble drill with Bryce and caught a pass downfield.
Yeah.
Oh, he did? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
They said Bryce best played when he scrambled out the pocket and gave 15 yards. That's his best play today. That's kind of crazy.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, we knew that.
We saw that coming, bro.
Yeah.
When you get pressure like that, hey Tony, this is how crazy. Literally, people overreacting from two dudes that had 30 sacks combined by themselves. We had 30 sacks as a team.
That don't matter to those people, Freddie. You know that.
Man, I know Tony, but
they got exactly what they needed to run with today.
Yeah, they did.
Yep.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
That was needed. They needed to get their ass whooped, and they got their ass whooped. That's what happened.
That's good, though. Sometimes you need an ass whooping, man. And make them learn.
Facts.
So the first game is when? September 13th?
September 13th.
Yeah, yes, sir.
So we got what, 2.5 weeks?
2.5 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So they got time to get right. The first team offense, they got from today on to get right.
Yeah, they do. Because that's a lot of film. Because they got worked.
I'm gonna say this though, it's no reason why we should be able to move the ball on Chicago though. Their defense is
definitely should
depleted.
be able to move the ball on Chicago, bro. Ain't no reason we should be able to do that.
Yeah,
if we can't do that, I'm gonna be very concerned.
They interior defensive line, they do give us some good runs. They're not really that stout.
Yeah, I've been saying that since when the schedule came out. I said we can run on them. Then I'm ready.
Yeah, hey,
remember?
A Bears fan told me off the rip that their weakness was stopping the run. He told me that off the jump.
And I heard that second running back ain't playing. I think it's Humunga, something like that. Yeah, they say he ain't playing. They say he ain't playing
his knee.
Yeah, he ain't playing week 1. That's what they said.
Oh damn. Okay.
Damn.
All right. Hey, it's still they hey look, DeAndre Swift ain't nothing to sleep on.
No, DeAndre Swift is better than any running back in our room right now.
So Freddie, let me ask you. Tico, let me ask you a question, Tico. What do you think? What kind of moves, if any, do you think the Panthers will make between Sunday and say Wednesday or Thursday? Do you think they'll make a trade for a veteran linebacker or pick up one of these free agents to show up that linebacker room?
Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say JT gets traded, not necessarily for a linebacker, but they're definitely gonna be looking for somebody to get beside Devin Lloyd, maybe somebody that's on the couch already that was just waiting for camp to be over, or maybe if they can, they might give up a fourth or next year third for a young dog. If they want to if they want to take it that direction. But I do feel like Devin Lloyd, the person beside Devin Lloyd, isn't in the building yet for whether that's it may take a couple of weeks for it to happen. I'm not saying week 1, and I also believe JT will be gone.
No, I agree. No,
that was my thinking too, and that was my whole premise of the show today, talking about Haynes King. If he makes the 53, you keep a third quarterback, his value, like would you
Nah,
you
not
keep
not
him
not with our current roster construction. We can't afford
right,
that, bro.
right, exactly.
Hey,
Okay,
but
Hell
listen,
all right.
no.
ooh, fuck, that was my bad. I was gonna say like, so if that's the case, then we keep 7 wideouts, and I think
Dave said we
Jasini.
ain't keeping 7 though. He said we ain't keeping 7.
Yeah, you got to. Yeah, that's kind of that's strategic too.
Yeah,
Let all the other 31 teams hear that too. Oh, we got too
right,
many. We can't keep them all. I want to
right,
keep 7, 8. But
yeah.
you got to put
It's
that out there.
strategic.
So we
You gotta
still don't
play the
know exactly where
game.
that's
You
going
gotta play the
Yeah,
game.
facts,
That is
Yeah,
true. That is true though.
facts.
yeah.
because if you even when he was talking about the battle, only receiver he mentioned was Horn, Mechie, and Casey Washington. He ain't even mentioned David Moore.
Nope.
But some people got David Moore. It might be cut this year and maybe brought back to the practice squad or something like that. So man, it's so many ways this shit can go, bro. Cause
And they can
go ahead, Tony.
no go you go ahead. My bad. I thought you would go ahead.
Nah, I was just saying as far as like you know you got Icky coming back soon, maybe sooner than
Right.
expected. Then you got Turk Wharton. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Ain't no telling
Taylor
what they're gonna do
Moton.
with Chuba. They said Chuba gonna be all right by week 1. We still don't know how that's gonna look. Taylor Moton. So you got to understand, like that 53rd, 52nd, 51st player, they ain't safe, bro.
They ain't
No,
They
definitely
ain't
not
safe
safe.
because when somebody got to go,
That's fact.
when somebody come back off that IR or that pup,
Yeah.
somebody got to go.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Oh Lord.
Ain't no doubt.
And we'll bring you back to the practice squad once you clear waivers
Yeah,
because you know the system. That's how we get down.
Right.
yeah, facts.
Right.
But
But
Yeah,
you
I ain't
know
gonna
what?
lie.
Just to think about that though, with the David Moore situation, because if I'm not mistaken, David Moore said something about a year or two ago that Dave Canales was the only coach that he would play for. Did he say that?
Yeah, he
he
did.
did. He
He did.
did.
Okay.
He did.
So
My fault.
so by them knowing that, they can like use that to their advantage, like release him, let him clear
He ain't
waivers
going
and
nowhere.
bring
He
him
ain't gonna
back.
pack up and don't pack your
Right.
bag. You go
Right.
home and
Yeah.
chill for a while. Chill out, Dave. We got
Yeah.
stay by the phone.
Yeah, we'll call you back tomorrow. Yeah. So yeah,
Yeah.
man, it's a lot of it's a lot of things that's going to happen. Um, like you said, when that first 24, 48 hours, even though they say the 53-man roster is made, like Tigo just said, hey, 51, 52, and 53, your ass
You
is
ain't
not
safe.
safe.
You ain't
You are
safe.
not
You
safe.
definitely are not safe. That's a whole fact,
And
man.
I don't know if who was on the panel that night, but I told a story about how I got caught up in the training camp numbers when the veterans came back and two tight ends, they had two tight ends that came back and ended up injured when they got their physical. So they had to sign two more tight ends for camp. And I had just flew into Detroit. Woke up the next morning, worked out. Me and two other DBs that came from NFL Europe. That summer before that season. Me and other two DBs went out there. They signed me that morning. Went back to my room the next day before I even got on the field. Nigga, they said, "Yeah, we got to let you go, bro. You just had two tight ends came in, and both of them was injured. We just had to sign two tight ends, and now we got to make room for them guys. That
Hey,
shit. I'm
Wow.
telling you, that
hey,
shit
hold
real,
on.
bro.
Hey, hold
That
on.
injury shit.
Hey,
When you got
hey,
people injured in multiple positions, and now you got to bring in extra people for that position, it kind of changes what you can do.
hey, yo. Oh, did y'all hear that? This was breaking news like 2 minutes ago. They said that the NFL will no longer have a Pro Bowl game. It would just be an individual award.
Good,
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Yeah. Good. Good.
It done turned into damn. Yeah, they won't do nothing out there anyway. Really,
No, hell no. So that'll be off
I
of
like
that.
the skills challenge shit was more interesting than the
It's
game.
better in the
Yeah, I
game.
agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Shit,
Yeah.
What's up,
So
OG?
what's up,
bring
Howard?
back the fastest man and the longest throw.
Yeah,
What's up,
for
OG Howard?
real.
What's going on, fellas?
What's going on with you, man?
Right here chilling, man.
What up, Howard?
Ain't nothing. What's going on, T Cole?
I
What's up,
can't
Tony?
call it.
Mr. Do
Tony
whatever.
Macaroni?
Hey,
What's
man.
happening with you?
We were just
Ain't
talking
nothing.
about
Just,
today.
hey,
We just
just
saw that coming.
browsing through, browsing around, just listening to everybody, go crazy right now.
For
Hey,
what
Howard,
though?
let me holler at you for a minute, real quick.
Go ahead, my guy.
Hey, my fiance worked with a chick from Charleston that said she know you, nigga.
Yeah, what her name is?
Yeah, I think she said y'all went to school together. Named Jamie.
Jamie.
Dark skin, big booty.
Really? She went to,
Uh-huh.
she went, what
Cause
school
I
she went
told
to?
I
Went to Garrett?
I can't remember what school she might have went to Burke because I told him
You
my
said Burke?
homeboy. She might have went to Burke. Yeah, I think it was Burke because I played with another dude at Hampton from Burke. She said she knew him too, Harry Cornell. That's my homeboy.
I went to Garrett, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know people from Burke though.
Yeah, y'all said how worldwide. Charleston, you everybody know each other in Charleston so pretty much.
Yeah. I might know her when I see her.
Worldwide.
Go ahead,
Might
Freddie.
know.
My bad, homie.
Nah. I was just commenting on what you said. You said Howard worldwide. That's funny. That's funny.
Yeah, ain't too many people who don't know me down here in Charleston now. Tell you that.
That's a good point. It's just funny, man. But no, Howard, we were just talking about what happened today, and I don't even understand why people getting upset about it because I saw it coming. I knew it was gonna happen, honestly.
Honestly, I said I wasn't going to pay attention to no preseason and none of this joint thing. I ain't paying no attention. I'm gonna just wait until beginning of the season because I don't feel like the arguing.
Yeah, like I said, I don't ever really, as far as quarterback play and assessment, I never like joint practices anyway because of the sack thing, and they know they can't get taken to they know they're not getting taken to the ground.
Right.
I mean, they can still feel the pressure. They know, okay, somebody can grab their shoulder and say, okay, I got you, but that's different than them fucking live bullets.
Oh yeah.
And that's why I think the games is way more important. I mean, I know you want to get the situations, you want to get multiple drives instead of just 3 and out because you can't get the multiple drive in the real fucking preseason game, which is another fucking problem that we had to get the Bills. But yeah, so that's the main thing with the joint practices is the situation. Okay, now let's do about 7 plays of red zone. Then we're gonna do 3rd and long, 3rd and mediums, 3rd and shorts. Let's do move the ball. Let's do 2 minutes. Some situations that you might not get in the preseason that you can work on more. Punt returns. Like we ain't had that many punt returns because we won't force some motherfuckers to punt in the preseason. So shit like that. But the games is actually where your starters get their rhythm and their time and get the cobwebs out of not being tackled or tackling people for such a long period of time. That's where you know what I'm saying, you get back in the flow of your of playing a real game. Not that joint practice shit. They ain't even taking, so you ain't nobody being worried about taking to the ground. The ground can cause more concussions than motherfucking collisions.
Yeah.
You can that's a study. Like when receivers go up for a ball and they jump, they got 40 inches vertical, and they jump and the DB hit them, and they motherfucking head bang off the turf, bomb. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to worry about that type shit like that in the joint practice. It's a totally different game. It's still practice at the end of the day.
It is still practice.
Let me tell you, man. We ain't winning but 4 to 5 games this year.
You want that? There you go again.
There he goes again.
Yeah,
we ain't with that.
You know that you say that 2 years in a row, how?
No, well, last year I said 5 to 6. I say 4 to 5 now.
Hey, I can't tell you that is impossible. So
Yeah, it's just I don't know, man. Shit.
ain't nothing there. I can't. It ain't nothing I can control.
Yeah.
Really not, man.
At the end of the day, that's my peace.
Yeah.
And crash out. Whatever you want to do. Listen, man, I'm gonna be. That's just I love football, and then what I'm saying. I ain't gonna say I love my team, but I'm a fan. So I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna goddamn get my drinks. I might grill. I'm gonna have my green thing. I'm gonna be blowing and pouring, and I'm gonna be hyped just like I be hyped every Sunday.
That's me,
I'm gonna
my
do
guy.
the same. That's just me. I don't give a fuck how bad the team look. I mean,
Yeah, I'd be excited. I don't care how bad it look, but when we get to talking about it,
and then I
I
be
come with
sad,
some
and
real
then about around 4 o'clock, I be feeling the same way, about ready to go to sleep.
yeah,
Yeah. Hey, listen.
yeah.
Hey,
You
listen.
know what I'm saying?
However it plays out.
That was our life though, Freddie. If you remember a few years back,
Yeah, we
we
were
ain't had nothing to
215.
get excited about, but we still.
I watched. Hey, look, Tico. You could ask. You could ask anyone in my family. They know me. My stepdad went to work in the afternoon during the game. Like he go to work. I was in the living room on the big screen. I mean, he had a big ass TV, like a 70-inch TV. So like we was in that room, and I was watching my Panthers, regardless
Yeah,
of what.
regardless of whom win or what. Damn right.
Right. I watched every game, every single one. You know,
Mm-hmm.
like I watched every team. Hey, Freddie, blueprint at 6. Hey, say less, say less. I'll put on the blueprint. I'll actually put the blueprint on so we can see that. Make sure that you guys get that. Shout out Black and Blue, by the way.
Gotta eat me some Raisin Bran Crunch, Freddie. You want some? That's old school. How these young
Yeah,
boys don't know about that Raisin Bran.
Yeah, I don't
How,
know about
I
that.
don't eat that shit, man. I don't like raisins.
Talk about
yeah, everybody. It ain't for everybody, but I just know that's old school.
It is old school, nasty as fuck.
I will get that old sensitive ass gut. You can't fuck with the raisins.
Nah, I don't eat raisins. Let me tell you what raisins remind me of.
What, roaches?
What?
Roaches. Exactly.
I knew you was gonna say that. That nigga that grew up in the gutter like we did.
They remind me of roaches, dog.
You nigga couldn't eat that certain see what them dig 'em smacks. What was it? Them honey smacks. Them bitches look
honey
like
smacks.
roaches.
Ain't nothing to damn
That's my
open up
shit
the
right there.
goddamn.
Oh, the honey smacks.
Yeah, them shit
Hey,
smack. They big motherfucker be smacking too.
Hey,
Hey,
open
yo.
up a cereal
Hey, yo.
box and then a roach come
Man,
crawling
listen,
out
T
that
Cole.
motherfucker.
Honey smacks is my shit, T Cole. I fuck that shit up. Oh yeah, I fuck that shit up.
Yeah, right.
Man, y'all.
I used to be a goon for the cereal, boy. I'm talking about just like all of a sudden I just stopped. I'm talking about like maybe 4 or 5 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I was to my
I
cereal. Yeah, a box
I
didn't
don't like
last
peanut
2
butter.
days, boy.
I don't like peanut butter, bro.
Man. Oh, you don't like peanut butter?
Oh, I can fuck
No,
peanut
you know
butter
why
up.
I don't like peanut butter?
Mm-hmm.
Because when I was young, my sister and them, they used to fuck the jelly up all, and every time I got to it, they ain't leave me nothing. So all I have peanut butter. Got sick and tired of that shit, man.
Man, that's insane,
Ain't
bro.
want nothing to do with no goddamn peanut butter, man.
Try the maple.
Yeah, that's syrup.
Oh yeah, maple. So you tell
No.
Howard I said, hey, yo, Mr. West said, "What's good, Howard?"
What's happening, my guy? How you doing?
Shout out, Mr. West. But yeah, like I expected us to get absolutely cooked today. It ain't no shocker to me. Monroe needed that, honestly.
Let me tell y'all, man. No, I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm just wait till the regular season, man. I ain't gonna say nothing.
Hey, what number is the Neil Hunter, man?
55. Wait. Shit. Give me some.
Yo, this picture that Nick Swager posted of the Neil Hunter look like a fucking action figure, dog.
Dude, that dude is a
that's what we've been
cyborg,
talking
dog.
about.
I'm
Hell
trying to
yeah.
tell you. That motherfucker's a cyborg. 90.
Damn.
Wait. 55. I was right. 55 for the Texans. That motherfucker is a cyborg, dog.
That nigga like he got about 162 veins in his damn arm.
Oh, bro, this motherfucker is insane, dog. He's crazy, bro.
God.
But dog, he was like that in Minnesota.
I know. I mean, but he I don't know, Fred. He look like he done got a little bigger, dog. Just a little bit. I think he done got a little bigger, dog.
I think he's like 270.
He's a defensive end. He's a defensive end.
Oh
yeah,
Danielle
Hunter. He look like he on that Yao Ming. I'm trying to tell you.
Well, he 31 years old too. You know.
Penning should be cute. Hey, look, listen. Yeah, Penning. Yeah, hey, look.
That boy look like he need to go release some pressure.
Hey man,
he shredded up now,
bro. Dog, this motherfucker Danielle Hunter has had.
I think he played for the Vikings too. You know.
Oh yeah, the Vikings for what
is
that?
He used to play for the Vikings.
Years?
Freddie just said that, Howard.
I am not limiting the panel. No, I am.
What's that? What did he say?
I am not limiting the panel. The panel has.
What Freddie said?
Huh? No. I would just say
somebody said Freddie.
No, Freddie said already that Danielle Hunter played for the Vikings. We already knew that.
Yeah.
Before you said it.
What's up? Hey, what's up, Uncle Gates?
Well, he came from LSU, you know.
My point. Hey, my point,
what's
brother.
Up, Uncle Gates?
What's going on, Tony? T. Cole, Howard, the infamous Howard, Freddie J. What's up, brother?
What up?
What up with you, Uncle Gates? Talk to me.
Man, shit, man, pissed off.
Why?
I tell you,
hey,
boy.
man.
I tell you.
Hey, listen, man. Hey, listen. I'm like the #1 Carolina Panther fan. You understand me, man? I ain't like that shit today, man. I ain't like it.
Hey, look, listen.
I ain't like it. And you know Bryce my guy. You feel me? Like
I know, but honestly, I'm gonna be real with you, Uncle Gates. I expected that to happen.
Listen, I'm gonna be real with you, right? Like I done heard a lot of sides on different platforms. I get it, right? Like #1 defense, projected #1 defense. I get it. I'm really starting to. I'm trying to figure out what it is. These slow starts. Like, why does Carolina keep having to get punched in the fucking mouth, dog? Like, what the fuck? What is that, bro? I'm not understanding that, bro. I'm not finna blame anyone. Listen, Carolina, I'm a squad. You feel me? But as a fan, I want to know why we gotta get punched to hit somebody back. Are we not coming out ready to fight? You know, are we some pussy cats? What's up?
Oh God.
No.
He came in on the same shit I was on, Freddie.
I'm being
because
that's the same thing I said. That's the same thing I said, Howard. I understand it's Houston.
Listen, I was on Tony platform. You know, I was speaking about, you know, Evero and the read and react defense. I don't like that shit. Like, yo, let's start punching motherfuckers in the face. Like, quit playing. Like sometimes we gotta punch first. Because if you ask me, you know, I'm not blaming Bryce. I'm not blaming Canales. But I'm looking at the leadership, right? Okay, I'm one of them type of dudes, and the leadership is very nonchalant, charismatic. Like, hey, you know, we're gonna, you know, they just so. And I'm speaking about Canales and Bryce. They're so fucking laid back, and I'm wondering, like, is that a product, or is that a component of the product that we're putting on the field?
Talk your shit, Uncle Gay.
You see what I'm saying? Because here's the deal, right? Like, I'm just putting the pieces to the puzzle. So we come out game time, because people can say all they want about preseason and how it's not important. I'm a Panther fan, being one since day one. listen, Panthers kind of go how the preseason go. I don't care if y'all want to do your research. Like, look back. I'm talking about years back. But I'm just wondering, right? Like, if we have a quarterback that's very mild tempered, they say he's laser focused. He doesn't get rattled and all that type of shit.
Yeah,
Okay,
but like he
I
don't become a killer to the game on the
yeah,
line.
but okay, my man. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
why? And it's almost like, well, it's been said and it's true. The team goes as the quarterback goes. You feel me? So
Mm-hmm.
so if he come out too relaxed, I'm looking like maybe they all relaxed. I mean, I'm speaking hypothetically. I mean, I
Mm-hmm.
don't know, right? But a lot of us have been in locker rooms where, if it's like a
Hmm.
game that's very important, everybody kind of in their headphones, they focused. Like, it's not a lot of rah rah, but it's like, okay, let's lock in. That's one thing, but they focus. Your brothers in arms are focused. They ready. But if it's not that and it's not rah rah, then what the fuck is it? Like, is it just, all right, yo, we're gonna go out here? Because I go back to hearing Bryce on one of his little pep talks one time. The shit was kind of weak. You feel me? It was
Mm-hmm.
kind of, it was kind of weak. And like I said, that's my guy. You know what I'm saying?
It's a blessing to be here, guys. I wouldn't do it with any other
Listen,
guys. I wouldn't want
Okay,
to do it with
listen.
any other
I'm
guys. It's
pretty
a blessing
sure.
to be here. Let's go out here and
bro,
I'm
bro,
pretty sure Bryce
Tico,
is a
Tico,
good dude, man. He's a
you
real good
played
dude.
Tico. Is that motivating you, Tico?
You know,
no.
No, it's not.
you know.
No, it's
I'm
not.
pretty sure Bryce is a good
I need
dude,
that James
man.
Winston.
But see, this is
A
and
crazy
this is
nigga. You
And
know
you
what
see
I'm
that
saying?
Joe
this is
James
some of the
Winston, what James Winston said before the preseason game the other night.
chew him up
Did
and
you
put
catch
him
it,
in his
Freddie?
mouth, swallow him, and all that shit. Yeah, he was saying all kind of crazy shit.
Man, Jameis
Put it in the
Winston,
mouth.
hey guys, I want you to lock in. The streets is hot and potatoes is fried in hot grease, and I'm telling you, potato salad is great on Sunday. Lock in. He just say the dumbest shit, right? Okay, but
Listen.
you look at this nigga like, yeah, he crazy as hell. That's my guy. I'm finna go to war for him because
Yeah,
he'll
yeah.
he'll he'll spin the block for
Hey,
me.
but will he be saying the shit it's like a preacher that be trying to put the sermon together. He start telling you about how he grew up in the ghetto and bring it back and wrap it around back into the sermon. I'm
Man, you know what
telling
I'm
you, hey,
saying?
David Winston be on. That's what he be on, bro.
Man, I'm
Like
telling you.
he said
And
something last week. He was like, I ain't got to be all rah to come out here and tell you how important it is for you to go out here and put your best show on the earth. He said, I ain't got to tell you what the opportunity that you got to go out here. He said, so why don't I just let this little light of mine? So I'm gonna take this little light of mine and I'm gonna go out here. Saturday had me crying over there on the TV, boy.
Oh God, that motherfucker
so
stupid as
so
hell, dog.
so that's what I'm saying, y'all.
Oh
I
jeez.
mean, I'm just a little upset, bro. Like this is my
You
team,
got
bro.
every
But
right to
like,
be, man. You got every right
like
to be.
I'm and when people say it's just preseason, that narrative
Uh,
right there, like,
hmm,
you know, that's kind of what after the Bills game, after the was it the Bills loss or the slaughtering out
Mm-hmm.
there that was that was crazy looking. Dan Morgan put out the letter, right? Like,
Yeah, he did.
I know Dan Morgan's a killer, right? I
Mm-hmm.
know. So even seeing the little snippet of the blueprint with the laser focused and the psycho eyes when he looking at them, like, hey, like, I don't know what's going on in here, but I need y'all to tighten the fuck up. That's what I'm getting. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Cause that won't be,
hmm.
to me, it won't be tolerated. The complacency, man, like, it's gotta stop. Like, I don't know what they're gonna do. Now I do like when they're saying, okay, yeah, we got punched in the mouth. This is something good for us to go off on because it was against the number one defense. That's cool. I expected that. Monroe Freeling, come on, man. Them edges over there, them ends over there
dude.
in Houston. That's a
I
that's a
tell
that's a
y'all,
big
man.
that was a good test for him, and I understand that part. But still, for Bryce to throw an interception with no pressure and he forcing it, I got a problem with that, bro. It's just practice, but still, and I don't expect him to be perfect. But when you're throwing those, with no pressure on you, off your back foot, come on, bro. This is the time to be executing, because, and I know people take that word so lightly, man. But practice, any person that's great will tell you practice makes perfect, bro. So we can't take practice lightly. Like, I don't get why we're taking practice lightly. You know what I'm saying? I don't get why we're taking preseason lightly, because this shit matters, man. Them reps are important. They're
The reps
important,
are
man.
important. Now that's something I do agree with, that the reps are important. And the way Canales does his thing is interesting to me. Like, I felt like after today, they should have played some type of thing in the last game, but he said out his mouth that they're not going to play Friday. So that's what he said. So I mean,
Bro,
Hey
because
everybody, how y'all doing,
they
man?
got their ass work, bro.
yeah. They got.
Work.
Hey, look, Uncle Gates. I said this before. I said it would shock me if we won the joint practice today. I knew it was gonna happen on Monday. I said, "Yup, we gonna get work." I saw it coming.
And y'all, just one more reminder. Y'all see our schedule, right? Just look over that schedule again now.
None of those defenses are even on the remotely like that.
Man, Nick, hush, man.
It ain't no hush. That's a fact. No, no,
Hush, Nick. Hush, Nick.
none of those other defenses
Hush,
have
Nick.
two players
Hush,
that
Nick.
had 30 sacks. None
I
of those
respect
other
you
defenses had
everything,
that.
but right now you gotta hush, dog. You gotta hush.
Why do I have to hush? Because I'm speaking, because I tell the facts.
I mean, well, the facts is everybody's seen what they seen today, and it ain't no looking around that.
I mean, you do
Well,
realize
but that's the fact.
they
People
did this
don't like it.
they did this to almost every team they played last year, right?
Well, a bump ball last year. We talking about now, bro. The hell with that.
I mean, the defense is really good, dude. That's what I'm trying
Yeah,
to
we
get at.
know the defense is really good.
Somebody
Dude. We know that.
reverbing in the back. Somebody
Somebody, yeah, it's an echo.
has a reverb. Yeah, it has an echo.
I guess. Okay, I got him.
Is it me?
No, it's Uncle Leroy beside you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hello.
But no, I didn't mean to tell you hush, like be quiet or anything like that, Nick. But man, just hush.
Yes, you did, Howard. Yes, you did.
No,
Disrespectful
because
as hell.
like I said, I'm not gonna get into depth with this. I'm gonna wait until regular season, and this will lock everything down. I ain't got no more time to argue with this shit anymore.
If you're
I
Freddie, can
believe
you
in
hear
what
me?
I see. Huh?
I can hear you, Uncle Leroy.
Hey, how y'all doing? How y'all doing this afternoon, man?
Hey,
what's up, Uncle Leroy?
Uncle Leroy.
Hey, this is my voice, goddamn. I know
How you doing,
I sound
man?
like Doc off NWA, but this is my voice, goddamn. But,
Stupid, bro.
but look, man, that player, what's his name, number 55 off the Texans?
Yeah, Daniil Hunter.
Yeah, come to Neil.
Why that nigga built like goddamn Cheeseburger Eddie? Damn boy, goddamn man. The Texans looking like the Baltimore Ravens in the 2000s, man. That defense something serious, man.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
I
saw that coming on Monday.
Yeah, we can't put all the blame on Bryce if the offensive line ain't doing what he's supposed to do. Like you said, that defense smacked Josh Allen and them in the mouth and shit. So, man, and Freeland he needed that, man. But
you need to get work.
Yeah, he definitely need to get work. I see some changes need to be made. If Vero can go to hell, bring McDermott back.
Man, look.
Hey man,
that's the type of defense that you aspire to be. I ain't even gonna cap to you. That's the type of defense that you want right there, bro. I mean,
this gonna be a tough last year in Carolina. This gonna be a tough year.
But nephew, just imagine if McDermott goddamn was our coordinator right now with what we got.
He used to be our defensive coordinator one time.
He did.
You know, because a Vero soft shit ain't working, and he don't want to sit Nick Trash Sherman Scott ass down. Goddamn it, Nick Scott goddamn belong. He belong on the team down the drain. That's where the fuck he belong. I'm this shit fucking cute. I could do better at safety on some Uncle Drew shit. Goddamn it, goddamn.
Hey, hold on, man. Hold on. Y'all do realize that Nick Scott didn't play terrible last year. The first year he did.
The first year
Look,
he
man,
did,
I
but
just keep it real, man. I'm a funny nigga, but I
I
keep
mean,
it real, man. They,
I
they,
know,
they,
Hey,
man.
Nick. Hey,
Shout
Nick.
out Uncle
It's
Leroy.
hey, Nick.
yeah,
Shout out
Nick.
Uncle
they,
It's
they,
like
Leroy.
this. It's like
they,
this.
they
It's
need,
like this.
they need to start that safety number 38, man, or him or Simmons, man, because
Hey, it's like
21
this.
ain't doing it for me. And we need to give
Oh, my
Cool
bad.
Watch a chance, man. I think he could be
Hey, I
nice
agree
for
with
us.
that one, Uncle Leroy. I agree with that sentiment.
Yeah, I think he could be nice, goddamn. Just gotta give him. I know he a rookie, goddamn, but let him. I seen some college highlights, man, and
I'm gonna
I
break
think.
down to y'all. I'm gonna break down to y'all what Nick Scott is, right?
But
It's not.
oh,
It's not even
Hold on.
last
about
thing.
Hold on.
It's not even about how
What'd you
he
say?
played.
Go ahead, Uncle Gibbs.
Nick Scott has a bad taste in our mouths, like for real. Like he's like the kid that came to school one time and smelled like piss, and it don't and it don't matter.
Well, one more thing, man. Leggett gotta go, man.
Matter.
Now what's wrong with now Leggett gotta go.
That raccoon
And it just don't
monster ass
matter.
Freddie,
motherfucker.
I don't know if Uncle Gate. I don't
Oh,
know if Uncle Gate can tell that Nick was talking.
oh, Nick talking. Hold on, go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Hey, yo, hold on. 1 second.
Who was
Hey,
talking?
I believe it was
Nick
Uncle Leroy.
was talking.
Oh, yeah. Well, honestly,
Nick
Nick was
ain't
I
talking.
on.
hear. I ain't hear Nick.
No. It was Uncle Leroy.
Yeah,
Oh
Oh,
shit.
I can't hear Nick.
okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, but yeah, Leggett gotta go, man.
Why you say
And
that?
since he got with Horilla, I don't know what they ain't routed them
Oh,
motherfuckers, My Little Pony horses and shit.
Why you say
God
Leggett
damn
gotta
it,
go?
what the
Why you
fuck?
say
God
that?
damn it.
Why you say Leggett
That
gotta go?
motherfucker can't get it together.
Why you say
he
Leggett gotta
said
go?
Horilla.
Man, we all know that's a fake ass accent. We all know the boy can
Hey,
talk regular.
Leroy. Why you
We need
say
to send his ass to the
Leggett gotta
UFL,
go?
Doodoo UFL. Man, that Leggett ain't it, man. Leggett ain't it, man. But
So
I
you
just
found
goddamn
fault.
want to
You
call and say
found
about
fault in
that young
Leggett
Freddie,
and
man.
nobody
Know what
else
you're
in
doing
there
that
at
to
all,
you.
right?
Yes,
Okay.
sir, Uncle Leroy. Yes, sir.
Y'all be blessed.
Sugar.
Howard stupid as hell.
Hey, Leroy. Why Leggett gotta go though? And that's the only one got to go. Nobody else looked funky today at all, right? Huh?
Funky.
Nobody else looked funky today besides Leggett.
What you trying to say, Howard?
I'm just asking.
I mean, again, everybody got worked on our offense.
But
Not
why
just.
one particular person got to go? That's what I'm asking.
I mean, that's his opinion. He don't like the get.
Okay. Well, my opinion, Bryce got to go. Sugar.
Hey, that's cool. But again, that's your opinion.
Yeah.
I respect your
We
opinion.
all got them now. We all got opinions.
Hey, what's up, Big G?
What's up? Hey, Howard.
Yo.
Quit making excuses for Leggett. He's trash. Stop making excuses for Nick Scott. He's
How
trash.
many turnovers Bryce had today?
It don't matter. Leggett trash.
Oh, it don't matter, but it matters with Leggett.
It's practice. Practice. Like you was talking about preseason the week
You
before
said
last.
practice,
Or
right?
what
But
and what
wasn't
Bryce
Leggett in the practice?
what Bryce Young do last week? Something you said he couldn't do.
All right.
So
What
what you
did he
got to
do?
say about
What
that?
did he do this
I
week
swear, man. I
We
against
swear.
the
talking
number?
about
Hold up. What did he do this week against the number ones?
that's
See, last
practice.
week there was no number ones on that
It,
defense.
They were
is
mixed
he gonna
in.
play
They were
Hey,
preseason?
mixed
yo.
in.
Hey,
The last
yo,
one?
Howard.
Is he
Yo,
gonna
Howard.
play? So
Hey,
do
yo,
that
Howard.
practice even
Hold on.
mean anything?
Hey, yo,
It
Howard.
don't
Hold on.
mean nothing to me.
Hey,
It,
yo,
it
hold
don't
on.
mean nothing to
Yo,
me. It
yo,
really
Howard.
don't
Hold
mean
on.
nothing to me.
All right,
Hey,
so we
Howard. Hold on.
can't talk about nothing that don't mean
BG.
nothing.
BG. Hold
That
on.
shit don't mean
So
nothing
why
to
you
Bryce.
saying
He's
something
not
about
gonna
Nick
play.
Chubb then?
Well,
Hey,
damn,
can
y'all
y'all hear
both
me?
act like y'all don't hear Freddie talking, man.
God
Shut the
damn.
fuck
Oh,
up.
Freddie talking. My bad,
I
Freddie.
don't hear
My
him.
Freddie.
I don't
I
hear
didn't
him.
hear you,
Oh,
Freddie.
you
My
can't
bad.
hear him?
I go
You?
out and come back in.
Speak
I
up,
didn't
Go
hear
ahead.
him.
Freddie.
Go ahead.
God damn, nigga, you
Hey,
sound
man.
low as shit.
Do I really? What the fuck?
Yeah.
I should not.
Yeah,
I
you
still
sound low.
I really
I
should
can't
not
hear him. I'm
sound
gonna
low.
come back.
Oh, he can't hear me. Okay, cool. Howard,
My bad, Freddie.
can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Yeah, you was low though.
Okay, cool. Hey, what's up, OG?
Got it, Blue. What's popping?
What's happening with it? Go ahead. Speak your shit, Uncle Gates.
What
Talk
was
that
I?
shit.
What was I saying, bro?
You was say you
Uh-oh.
was talking for me. We two peas in a pod. Keep on.
Oh shit!
Shout out to the
Hey,
OGs.
I was just talking about the day, man. It just had me a little, you know,
Hey,
Yeah, you
you
talk
know.
about the
get
product.
hey,
You
get
talking
it.
about what's the product? Is the product, that's how we gonna approach the games with that soft,
Right,
like, I don't know about
right.
that pussycat shit, but that was
Well,
back
you're
in the
not,
day.
you
That's
know,
what
but
that's
you,
what
but
other
but
teams.
and I definitely ain't calling us that because I'm a Panther
I
fan for
feel what you
real. But
said.
you
I
know what I'm
understand.
saying?
Well, I understand what he mean by that
Like
though.
I mean, and that's just
Yeah.
Yeah, soft that
that's
Mr.
just
Nice Guy shit. What happened to
yeah,
you
yeah.
Gatesy? I ain't never heard you talk before, but it only took me a few words. I'm finished what I was doing, so I call in here. But I feel what you're saying.
Hey,
Where is that motherfucking Monsters Inc. attitude that we used to
That
carry? For the
facts, man.
defense,
yeah.
especially since we are them dogs out there, we got them
Yeah.
the pieces. So Canales, he just seemed a little too nice, cuz and it seems to be carrying
Hey,
a car. I don't
Gates.
know. Jaden Phillips ain't
Hey,
like that
Gates.
though. He a little edgy.
Hey, Gates. Talk your shit, Gates, because I don't want to hear this shit
Yeah,
in the
my
morning.
bad, Gates. Yeah, keep talking,
Nah,
Gates.
y'all, hey, y'all have at it, cause I mean, I pretty much, like I was saying,
That
like,
nigga,
and
that
he
nigga
just
Tony's
said it
stupid
too
as
with the
hell.
defense and us having dogs. I mean,
Yeah.
for the general manager to say we want to get dogs and want people to fear the logo, and then to have a read and react defense, bro, that don't match. Like we got to
Yeah, that's the
find a
other
way
part I'm
to.
sick of.
That's a
Yeah.
weird.
You know what I
Hey,
mean?
listen,
Like
I
and
scratch
like
my
I
head
told you on
every
your
year
show
at
the
that.
other
By the
other
way.
morning, Tony. Like that's like putting muzzles on the dog. Like, what are you
Mm,
doing?
mm,
You know
mm.
what I'm
That's
saying?
Yeah.
a
Like,
slow start mentality.
right?
It's a
Problem.
part of it. It's a part of the
it's
nucleus.
the play catch up. Y'all know them little
Yeah.
kids.
It ain't gonna be all that comeback shit all the time this time.
Y'all know like them little kids, right? When you see them in pop one
Yeah.
and when the running back get the ball and the kids let him run by him so they can chase him down and tackle him because they scared to stand in front of him and square up with his ass. That's what the fuck that's what it put me in the mind of. Don't wait till he run by you then to chase them down and y'all gang tackle him. Stand in
Right.
front of him, square the fuck up and lay the wood. Like what are we doing?
Right.
Yeah, and we had the
So
pieces, so I was scratching
that's
my
what it
head like
looks
that.
like.
It's
You're
a
right,
very.
Uncle
That's what it looks
Gates.
like, man. And
It's a
it's just
very
we
interesting.
can't
I
have a
feel you,
season of
Chuck.
that,
He's
bro.
right,
We
man.
I don't
cannot
get
we
it.
cannot have a season of that. Like
No.
we can't. We just
Mm,
can't. It
Especially
can't.
against these teams we coming up against.
Yo, we
It's a
coming up.
fight
but
off
it's
This
just
is
schedule.
the
from the
You better
first
check
game
that
of
paperwork.
the
schedule.
season.
Check
Yeah,
that
you're gonna have to
First game
schedule.
of the
fight.
season.
You have
I
to
mean, we
fight.
going up against some dogs,
Yeah,
and
Check
they
you're gonna
finna
have
that
to.
hide
schedule.
house. Now
You gotta
I
God.
fight.
believe in my team. Like I'm not a Howard, shout out to Howard, but I'm not a we only gonna win 4 games. No, because there is still the delusional fan in me, the fan, the ultimate fan. Like I don't care.
I
Every
feel you.
Sunday I'm calling it a dub. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. That's just how I live my Panther life. But I still am in reality too. Like when I see what I see and I don't like it, when I hear the language, I don't like the language. I don't
You
like
feel a little
how
like the team a little suspect a little bit, huh?
what's that?
Yeah.
You feel like they're a little suspect because they play like that on the defensive
Yeah.
side of the ball. Like
Yeah,
not
I mean,
aggressive.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Which
I'm
is a
with you
But
with
weird
that.
thing, though.
but
Don't
listen,
wait
I
now hold up,
understand that
hold up,
too.
don't wait
hold
till
up
you
now,
get
but hold up.
smacked to
That's a good
react.
point,
Like
Creekside,
go in
though.
there and
Let
Creekside,
me
start
though.
let
doing
me
the
let me say
smacking.
something about our defense now. Our defense moved up 15 in rank. So I mean, now it looked bad. Today it looked bad, right?
Well,
But that
no.
offense,
Today, no,
that
no, no.
offense looked bad now.
No. Both
Okay,
offenses
now.
really didn't really. I mean, the defenses on both sides was kind of took over the day. I mean, the Texans had 2 touchdowns in the 2 minute drill, but
Mhm.
other than that, I mean, they didn't really
Did
use
we
them.
have any touchdowns?
No.
Okay.
See, the offense, that's what looked
That's a
bad.
big
The
difference.
offense looked bad as a
Well,
whole.
it came
As a
from the weakest
whole.
part of the field. What you gonna do when
But
the dudes is right there? So that goes back to the coaches. Well, you have to plan and scheme for that. When you're gonna have somebody right in your face as soon as you hike the ball. What's the plan? God damn it! You know, are we jumping out
now
with
what
parachutes or not?
That's
now
the
what I will
question.
say is I'm and this is me, Mr. Hypothetical. I'm hoping that Canales, hollered at D'Amico Ryans and was like, listen, we got a rookie on the edge, on the outside on the right hand side. Oh, I don't care. Give us your best
Give them
today.
the business.
And You know, like I don't care. Don't let up. I mean, I know you got to because we protected our players, like quarterbacks and you know what I'm saying, such like that. But yo, send your dogs at us. We want
We
to
got
see your
work.
best today.
Hey, yo,
Yeah,
as
if I'm
we
Canales,
got
I'm
work.
putting
They
him
got
there
work.
too.
You know what I'm saying?
If
Like
I'm
Work.
Canales, I'm putting Freeland there too. That's the
Oh,
best
facts.
thing for
He got
Freeland. That's
work.
exactly what you do.
You know, he
Mm-hmm.
got
Boy,
work, and I mean
it's gonna
fucking
be a tough
work.
time, boy. Shit.
But
God.
hey,
Mm-mm.
one
Well, you
thing
can
for
turn it
Nick.
around.
Whoa, oh yeah, and again, the one thing I can say is that Nick has been harping on this. We will not play a fucking guy like Daniil Hunter. 'Cause that dude is a fucking different beast.
Well, but the talent is of the NFL. There's a lot of them not of his stature, but the talent with the teams we
The
playing,
talent is
Talent
they
is
just as
shit,
good.
boy.
That's what he's facing. That's what he's facing. But it's unfortunately that he has to play there. But hey, he gonna have to turn it around. We've had other rookies that have started on the line. Ryan Khalil,
yeah.
people like that who managed to be great ones for us. So
It's good
that's
experience.
exactly.
It's a good learning thing for him to learn, like going up against elite level edge rush competition.
So
Even if his Moden was there, I still would have Freeland in there just
what's
to
wrong
see
with
what's to show him
Chicago
what's happening.
Bears
Look,
defense,
look,
y'all?
look, look.
What's wrong with their defense?
What's wrong with whose defense?
Chicago.
Chicago,
Y'all said y'all claimed that we
they
their
29th ranked.
defense
There's
They
a lot
like
of things wrong with
score a
that
bunch.
defense.
330 yards per game. That's
They're
they
not
ain't
good
like the
against the
Texans.
run either.
They
Oh,
not the Texans.
they're not even close.
Howard, not even
Yeah,
close.
they only had
defense.
they only got Montez Sweat, who was a
Well,
decent
they got Grady
decent.
Jarrett. They got
Hey, hold
Grady
on, hold on,
Jarrett.
hold on, everybody. Hold on,
Grady
everybody.
Jarrett ain't the
Hold on, everybody.
Huh?
Shout out my
Okay.
dog Real in the field. What's up with you, man?
What's good, Freddie? What's good, everybody?
Talk
yo
to me,
yo.
man. How you feeling?
What's up, real?
Feeling doggone chilling, man. How y'all doing?
Hey,
No
I'm
What's
chilling
problem.
happening with
good.
it?
Hey, I
Ain't shit,
appreciate.
man.
Hey, I appreciate you all the support that you done for me, man. You
Of
feel
course,
me?
Freddie. Of course, man.
You know,
Shout out, Freddie, man. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button for him, man. Run them up.
yes up. Yes
The
up.
Bill Kid, Rookie of the Year.
Yes sir. Yes sir.
You telling me Grady Jarrett ain't nothing?
Grady Jarrett ain't the old Grady Jarrett. He ain't like he was when he when he was at the beginning of being at the Falcons. He's still decent. He's still decent, but he ain't unstoppable.
What we say how they ain't like the Texans. At every spot, the Texans got dogs coming at you from every spot
Every spot.
down there, and the elite on the edge
Every
and a hunter.
angle.
Like
Every
that's not
angle.
them.
It's not, and they got. I think they got a bunch of injuries in the secondary too. Chicago.
They're missing Kyler Gordon. They're missing Kobe Bryant.
They got
Uh
that
they're
coming.
missing a lot of people. Ooh, Callie, you breaking up. Um, Callie Blue breaking up a little bit. I can't hear him. They
Yeah,
still
Yeah,
got
my
you.
Freddie.
phone. As soon as I get in my neighborhood, it's like that.
Yeah, yeah. No, you
I
straight.
wanted to holler. I wanted to holler at. I think it's Uncle Gates.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yo.
was it you that said something about the defense?
Oh,
Boy.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me? Okay. What's good? What's good?
Yeah, y'all was saying something about the defense.
Yeah,
Oh
you
yeah. That
going in and
was.
out.
Hold up.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I'll tell you what. Let's just wait to the regular season, man. Shit, because boy,
Howard, I've been saying that. Let's wait till the regular
I mean,
season.
like shit,
Either
boy.
either he's gonna figure it out or he's not.
Yeah, for sure now.
Hey, my mic clear now?
Oh, I can hear you clearly.
I can hear
I
you.
Yeah,
can
I
I
hear
can
you
hear
wanted to.
you.
clearly.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it was Uncle Gates that was saying something about the defense.
Let's
Yeah, I
Yeah,
I
the
was
just
right.
real
Did
know,
y'all
react
hear
man.
what
defense. That
did y'all hear
where
what
we keep
Canales
getting
said
punched.
today?
We gotta get where we gotta get punched first to react. Yeah.
Well, that's dumb. That's dumb as hell. You know what I'm saying? Because this year here, them teams go up by 25 and all that. We ain't coming back. Y'all go ahead and hang that shit up. Ain't no more coming back and all that. That ain't happening no more.
But Howard, let me ask you this: what
I'm telling y'all, we ain't doing that now.
what teams was like astronomical on offense last year? They were a lot of these teams weren't astronomical on offense. They were real good on defense. The
Yeah,
Broncos. You
What
forgot the
about what about?
Broncos. The Broncos weren't great on offense. They were able to come
Yeah,
back on
with a
teams.
black lighter. Yeah.
Well, their quarterback got hurt later on, but yeah, the quarterback
Yeah,
got hurt.
no, but no. They got quarterback got hurt in the playoffs, but at the beginning of the season, Howard, they was just they
My God,
literally
Howie.
they just weren't
Howie.
scoring. They weren't scoring a whole bunch of points. That's what I'm saying. They had to come back from a lot of the games that they won.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Nick, hey, Gatson, man, we ought to be tired of this shit, man.
Yeah, I'm tired of it too.
I mean, for real, man. Come on
Yeah,
now.
we need. You know what we need to do? I don't know if y'all heard. There are very, very heavy rumors going around that Joe Burrow or Lamar
You
Jackson,
got to
one of
be a
those,
realist, Howard.
might be on the motherfucking trade block.
I
And let me
am.
tell y'all something. If that happens, you best believe
You
I'm gonna
just
be
want
screaming
Bryce
to
to
fucking
fail.
Joe Burrow or fucking Lamar.
Ain't
I'll
none of
trade Bryce
ain't none
Young
of them gonna come.
and
They ain't
three
coming over
first
here.
round picks for Lamar Jackson. I'll trade
Hell
Bryce in
no,
three
They
man.
ain't
first.
coming
You're
over. They
damn
ain't gonna
right.
come here,
You're
I'd
man.
damn
rather
motherfucking
have
right.
I'd rather have Joe Burrow over Lamar
Yeah,
Jackson. You fucking
I'd rather
yeah.
have
crazy.
They not
anyone
doing.
else,
They
but
not.
No, I'd
Hey,
rather
they
have
they
ain't
not
coming
Lamar.
doing that
here.
again.
You
Hey, you
fucking
can go ahead and
crazy.
probably you probably gonna be
Yeah,
crying
that
forever
ain't
because
happening.
they ain't doing that again.
I can't.
They
Hell
ain't coming
no.
back to no. They ain't coming to no
They
bullshit.
Bro,
ain't
this
doing
team,
that
this
again.
listen, I'm standing firm on this. This team is an elite quarterback away from being a legitimate Super Bowl contender. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
If that,
I
That's
almost
listen,
agree.
an
Almost.
elite quarterback can work with this offensive line and this defense and these weapons because an elite quarterback can Ted McMillan, Jalen Coker, Chuba, XL, that's more than enough for fucking Joe Burrow or Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, but them boys ain't coming here, man. They ain't messing with this right here, man. Them boys ain't gonna come to no shit like this, man. I'm
why
telling
wouldn't they
you.
come to a team like this if
But
if the
Howie,
team's put together?
They
this
ain't
team
coming.
with them, we immediately become a contender, dog.
Yeah, but they
Immediately
probably
we
don't
become
see
a
it. They
contender.
probably don't see it like that. You know what I'm
Why you
saying?
not? You can
They
still
might
see the
not. They might
talent of
not
the
like.
players that we have on the
They
team,
might not like.
regardless.
They might not like the play call. They just know, man.
Yeah.
Teams ain't fucking with this shit.
Hey Nick, what you think we would have to give up to get them? That's the question.
Yeah, two more.
Bryson at least 2 seconds.
Hell
Mm.
no.
You think
You're
Bryce
not
got that much
getting.
value?
Bryce, they
You,
probably
You
they'll throw
fucking
Bryce
crazy.
in the
Hey,
garbage,
look,
man.
bro. Dog,
Shit.
hold on. First off,
Bryce in 2 seconds.
no, fuck no. You're gonna
Shit.
have to
you
give
got,
Bryson two first. You fucking crazy?
Why ain't no two?
Nah,
Bryson two first. Yeah, Bryson two
nah.
first. That's what I meant. Not 2 seconds. Bryson
It's
two
not
first.
it's not worth it.
Yes, it is.
It's not worth it.
For a Super Bowl, you're damn real it's worth it.
oh
No.
well, I
A
ain't
super.
going.
Because knowing, listen,
Always.
I'll put it to y'all like this. Listen, hold on. Let me ask y'all this. Ask yourselves honestly. All right, we get those two first round picks. Maybe we'll hit on one of them. One of them has a chance of being a bust. You're telling me for one fucking young player, it's not worth getting a Super Bowl contender quarterback? Come on, y'all. Come on,
Who's
y'all.
it?
Yeah, but
Which one? A Super Bowl contender quarterback?
I mean, there are reports looming, it's out here. New York's already talking about it that the Jets might do it. If shit goes south with Baltimore or the Bengals this year, Lamar or Burrow might be on the fucking trade block. I'm letting y'all know right now.
But Jesus. I'm not I don't know,
I don't know
man.
about. I don't know about Burrow. Maybe
All
Lamar.
right.
ain't,
I
ain't,
could agree.
ain't no
I
Let
could
shit
shit
agree.
about
listen. Let shit go south in
That would be
Cincy this year.
good.
Burrow
I'm
will
good on
want
Lamar.
out.
I don't
Just
know. I
real in
think
the
Burrow
field.
like his wide receivers.
Burrow may
Yeah, I
like
don't
his wide
know.
receivers, but he don't like his
I,
chances of winning a
Need an
Super Bowl.
offensive line over there.
well, he almost
That's
done
what they
in
Offensive line
need
is
a
MVP
defense.
terrible.
now.
Yeah, Cincinnati in bad shape.
Yeah, yeah. I understand about the offensive line, but at the end of the day, I think the biggest issue is I don't think I don't think they're gonna let him go. You
Yeah, I
can't let a
mean,
you can't let a
I don't
generational type quarterback.
know.
And y'all forget
Now that's a
and,
team that don't know
and,
how to build around the quarterback.
and y'all forget you can't when you if you decide to hold out, you don't get that money back.
No.
When you're a vested vet, you don't get that money back if you decide to hold out.
Burrow
So
ain't going nowhere no time soon,
I
man.
got a
That's all.
question for y'all.
What's up, Big G?
So do y'all want a quarterback that can just make the playoffs, or somebody that can take us to the Super Bowl?
The Super Bowl.
I'll do
Okay.
the Super Bowl,
Super
bro.
So
Bowl.
have Lamar Jackson ever got to the Super Bowl,
Not
No,
yet.
but he
Not
keep
yet.
making the
no.
playoffs, right?
Yeah, not
Yeah.
yet.
So I mean, I don't understand it. He can't get it done in the playoffs. Why do y'all want him?
Let's can we not do that? Can we not
I'm
try and
just,
put
I'm just being
Lamar Jackson
honest.
is a two-time NFL MVP.
Uh-uh.
There have only been 6 guys ever to do that in NFL history, and all 6 of them were first ballot Hall of Famers. So that lets you know the trajectory Lamar Jackson is on right now. With
Well,
all of his
yes, get
playoff
him under.
woes, hold on.
Look,
With all of his playoff woes, he's only been in the league. He's going into his 8th year? He's still young.
well,
Peyton didn't win his first Super Bowl till his 8th year,
but Nick,
9th year.
Nick,
So Tri-State, what's stopping Lamar Jackson from getting over that
A
hump?
fucking
What?
a fucking legitimate wide receiver one. Literally. That's it.
Okay, okay.
Literally. If you give him
that's
a Ted
not
McMillan,
accurate.
yes it
That,
Yeah,
that,
is.
that,
Yes
that
it
he
is.
didn't
is.
hardly
Yes
run the
the fuck
ball
it
like that
is.
last year. Now
Yes the fuck it is.
he was
He could have
throwing the
been to the
ball.
listen,
He didn't want to throw it.
if you put a Ted McMillan or a Drake London or a fucking Puka Nakua on the Ravens for the last 3-5 years, they're going and winning a couple Super Bowls. You kidding
Dog.
me?
Hold on. As everybody keeps saying and talking about, you're a franchise QB, so you elevate the guys around you. The fact that he hasn't been able to
Lamar's
do
elevated.
it when he had 2 great tight ends, he had Zay
Oh,
Flowers.
what
What are
2
we
great
talking
tight ends?
about?
I know you ain't talking about Isaiah Likely, bro.
Dog, Isaiah. Oh my. All right, Nick.
He's
Stop.
all right. He's all
Isaiah
right.
Likely,
He's
bro.
Yeah,
all
he was
right.
pretty.
He's
I
not
mean, he was pretty
great.
good. He
Great
wasn't.
is
I
a
He
mean,
was
fucking
good with the
Mark
Ravens.
I
Andrews
mean,
hasn't been
if
great for
Mark
5
Andrews never
years,
dropped
bro.
that, if Mark Andrews never dropped that pass, like who knows? They could have went to the Super
Mark
Bowl.
Andrews Mark Andrews hasn't been great for 4 or 5 years, dog. He
No,
hasn't. His last
no.
1,000-yard season was
You can do that
2021.
though.
Yeah, but he usually don't drop them type of balls there. God, he dropped that one.
And then listen, and then
You know what I'm
he
talking about,
lost
Howard.
another one to the Chiefs. Fucking Zay Flowers fumbled on the half-yard line. They were about to take momentum back in that game. They were losing 17-7. That touchdown would have cut it to 3, and they would have swung momentum, and he ended up fumbling on literally inside the 1-yard line. Lamar's had some tough-ass breaks, and listen, it is what it is. All I'm saying is, if he becomes available, or Burrow, first off, it's already, y'all could look it up.
I would rather have Burrow just hold on.
Tepper
No.
came out publicly and said
I'd
he was
rather have
trying to get Burrow back in 2019.
I would rather
He
have
he was
wait.
trying to get
Hey,
Burrow back
Nick,
then.
can
He
you
just
hear me?
couldn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Um, I was trying to say that I would take Joe Burrow over Lamar for the simple fact that Joe has actually made the Super Bowl with a worse offensive line, bro. What are we talking about?
True. That's fair to
Dog,
say. Hey, listen,
I
I'll
would take
take either
Burrow.
one, dog.
I
I'll
take
I
take
take
Burrow.
either
Burrow
one.
because I think Burrow his game will age better than Lamar Jackson's will.
Oh, it's better.
Listen, Burrow will never have a better offense. He's never played with a better O line if he came to Carolina. That'd be the best
I,
offensive line
Oh,
he's
they
ever
could
played
definitely keep
behind.
That's
Lamar.
a
Fuck
fact.
all that.
listen,
Yes,
you say
And
his game gonna age
Burrow,
better.
good enough. He
Hey,
could work with
T-Mac
Tet,
is an
Coker,
1800
Chuba,
yard
Brooks.
receiver
Like he
with
could
Joe
make that
Burrow.
work.
I'd rather have Joe Burrow.
I mean, but at the end of the day, I don't even know. Listen, I'm just waiting for this season to happen. We'll see what
I
happens.
am.
Either he's gonna
That's what I'm
fail
waiting on, Nick.
or he's
That's
gonna
what I'm
see
waiting
or
on.
he's gonna succeed. And
I agree.
that's the only thing I've been saying lately, Howard. I was like,
Yeah,
let's just wait and
yeah,
see what happens. I don't.
yeah.
We ain't none of us got no crystal balls. We don't know what's gonna happen.
No.
Anything
I'll
we
tell you,
saying
yeah,
that
I don't
don't
got a
happen
crystal
is the
ball,
opinion.
Gaskins, but I know one thing: if we 1-3 going into the bye week, that's gonna be a long 2 weeks for Panther fans.
Well, we
Long
start.
2 weeks.
Listen, if we lose these first 2 games, well,
We
y'all can
keep
go ahead,
talking.
kitty by the door, kitty by
We
the door.
we keep talking about worst case scenarios at this point, bro. God damn. As Nick
Now,
say,
listen,
let it
worst
play
case
out,
scenario should be
bro.
2-2. That should be worst case scenario. 2-2
Nick,
should be worst
Listen,
case scenario.
listen.
So if 1-3 happens, shit.
What needs to change automatically, y'all? Off the top, tell me, y'all. What the
If we
very
start out
first thing?
slow, I mean, context does matter, Howie. If we
Well, to
if we giving
me,
up 41 and 40 and 38 points, are we really gonna blame Bryce if the defense giving up 40 points? Like, come on, we can't
but
do
But did
no.
y'all hear?
that.
But did y'all
What
hear?
I'm
We
Did y'all
can't
saying
hear
do
to
what Nick
y'all,
that.
said
So
what
last night?
context
needs
does
to
matter.
start
But
off
if we
right
losing
away?
games, if we losing games 17, 13, 17, 16, 20, 16, and Bryce not look, oh yeah, you already know what time it is, Howie.
Yeah.
Did y'all hear what
No, I'm
Canales
just
said
saying
about
we
that?
need to listen. The
what's up?
very
Hold
first
on, hold
thing,
on,
y'all,
hold on,
we need to
hold
win the
on,
first 2 games, dog.
hold on, Howard.
Word, real talk.
What'd you say, Real Nifil?
Did y'all hear what Canales said about that? What Howard just asked
All right.
Nah, what did he say?
on the Stephen A. Y'all saw the Stephen A. interview?
I heard what he
Yeah,
said.
Yeah, he said his main things was the defense, that pass rush, and then attacking down the field more on offense, and then getting off to a fast start.
Yeah.
And he said that's his thing.
Okay.
That's his main three things for this season.
Okay.
He want to see growth.
I like that.
Like that too.
That's
Listen,
crazy.
but
That's crazy. I like that.
listen. Last year, we were too busy talking about why Stephen A. decided to interview them because we was a
Oh my
trash
god,
team
that
last
show
year.
was
Yesterday, we didn't get to
blowing
go into context about the show because they were too busy
Hold
talking about why.
on. He said what, Nick?
I said they were too busy talking about why Stephen A. is interviewing a trash team. They pushing an agenda. That's what they were saying
See,
yesterday.
the
We
thing is though,
Who was saying
Gaskins,
that?
people don't understand that interview could have been set in stone months ago, even before the
right,
playoffs.
Oh yeah, I'm
right.
sure,
It
Nick.
could have it
I'm
could have
sure.
been that shit, bro.
Right.
People don't understand how it works at ESPN. That interview could have been fucking set
I don't
8 months
is
ago,
that
and it could have been labeled NFC South Division Coach interview this day. Whoever wins the NFC South, like you feel me? If the Falcons win the NFC South, it would have been fucking Stefanski. If it was the
They
Bucks, it would have been Bowles interviewing. Like,
Yeah, we
I
don't
you
know
think
feel
how
me?
it
I
was,
Like,
think they
but
watching.
he
I
did
think
it.
they
No,
watching the
I
Bryce
don't think
Young
he was
story
on his
closely over
ESPN.
here.
He did it on his.
What'd
He
you say,
did it on his
realist?
podcast. He did it on his
Because Bryce
podcast.
Young, man, they following his story over here closely.
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
That's
I
why
don't think that
Stephen A
was
was asking those
ESPN. That
questions,
wasn't
man. He was,
ESPN, man.
I'll tell you one thing. Canal
Listen,
is too positive. He too positive for a
yeah,
football coach.
he a
He's way
little
too
too
fucking
technical for me at
positive. He
times, man.
remind me of Jason Garrett. He just always clapping his hands and being positive. Like, bro, yoke someone up, bro. Get rah-rah. Like, get in someone's face,
Well,
bro.
you
Yeah,
Grab
already
them with
look.
fucking
that is
face
not.
masks. Stop telling
You
them, oh, next play. Like, no,
well,
there
you
is no
read
You
his
next
book.
play
Hey,
Hey,
listen,
sometimes.
did
I'm
you
gonna
read
let
his
you know,
book?
Nick. They
Did you
can't
read
do
his
that.
book?
They can't put
Hey,
no
hey,
hands
listen. Hey, listen, I
on
know
those
this may
players.
Yeah, that
sound
shit wasn't
corny.
fly. It
I
wasn't
know this
fly.
may sound corny, but what Apollo Creed tell Rocky Balboa? There is no tomorrow. There
There
is no
is no
fucking next play.
tomorrow.
There is no
Yes,
fucking tomorrow. There is
There
no
is no
fucking.
tomorrow.
What are you gonna say when it's the last play of the game? You gonna say, "Oh, you got him the next play"? No, the game's over, dumbass. Fuck you
but
doing?
no, what I'm telling you, yes, he can say something to them, but at the end of the day, what you talking about? Grab their face mask. He gonna get fined for that.
No, he not. No, he
Yes, he
not.
is.
No, he
You think
not.
the Players Association gonna let him be grabbing up on players like
It
that? Yeah,
depends.
No,
right.
It
but
depends if
you
that
but
player
hold on.
fucking
You ain't
deserves it.
grabbing no
If that
you ain't
player
grabbing no
deserves
grown
it,
man like that
we
anyway.
don't
You ain't
have
doing
we
that
don't
anyway. I'm
have.
sorry.
Now
You
I
ain't
ain't gonna
bro,
grabbing
they
no
say
don't
I
got
grown
fucking
man.
I ain't gonna say that.
leotards
He ain't
on,
gonna
bro.
allow
This is
you to
the
do that.
NFL. They're not fucking
Yeah.
ballerinas. They don't got leotards
Yeah.
on. He's not gonna get
Hey,
Because
fined
like
for if his
like
quarterback throws an
Very
interception, makes a
interesting
dumb
term.
throw, and getting in his face. What the fuck they gonna
true.
fine him
no,
for?
but listen now, listen.
All
That
right.
man gonna have the right to be back up in his face too. Like he ain't gonna let him touch him now. These are grown men.
Yeah,
You put your hand on him, you
y'all act
find
like
out.
this is a
Y'all crazy
job.
as fuck.
This different now. This ain't no.
Yeah.
This isn't you playing to get to the job. This is the job.
This is the job.
Yeah, facts.
I mean, I understand what he's saying though at the same time because I just spoke about it a few minutes ago when you talk about the leadership of a ball club, be it the head coach and the quarterback, if they are so mild tempered and so relaxed, it's
Yep.
going to it's going to
Preach
flow over to the team.
to the team.
Now,
Exactly.
now, now, now we spoke about it. It's the language after every loss. What's the first thing Canales is saying or Bryce Young? What are they saying? We started a little slow. We got to do better. That
Uh
shit's
huh.
been getting
He's
said
preaching.
for the past 3 fucking
That shit been
years.
And
saying
we
too
always
long,
start
man.
slow. Why? Because, like you said, they mild mannered. Oh, we'll get him next week. We'll get him. Nah, bro.
Or
Well, a
or
lot of
or
fans
or
like
or
that. They
or
like it.
or tri-state, it's at halftime. All right, guys, now you hear what you should have heard at the beginning of the game. All right, guys, we got to dig deep. I need you guys to pull it up out of you. We got to go out here. We got to go bring this thing home. That's what we need to be saying the start of the game, besides when we
Yeah,
done got
we
punched
ain't
in the
coming
fucking
back from
mouth.
no down 20 and all that. We ain't coming back from that shit.
You see
Hey,
what I'm
who is that
saying?
Because
talking?
Like,
we're here.
Who is
That's
that talking?
Howard.
well,
That's
this is the
Howard.
thing, though. This is the thing. I believe that Carolina, this is what I'm saying. That's why I love my team, bro. I fuck with the Panthers. We have it in us to win every fucking game, but we have to start the way we finish games. We have to
Right.
start that way. We can't wait till we're down to try to put our foot on somebody's neck. We got to go out there, smack a motherfucker with the white glove, and
Mm,
challenge them to a motherfucking fight. Like,
Right.
what you
mm.
gonna do? We
Hey,
here.
is
We
that Uncle
like,
Gates talking?
Yeah, that's Uncle
yes,
Gates.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
I
sir.
feel everything you're saying, dog. Like you right about everything you're saying. But let me ask you this, man. This is the real question.
Yes.
when you see Bryce Young come out that tunnel, do he look gassed up and ready to go and ready to compete? Or
he
does
looks he looks focused, right?
okay,
I don't know if
okay,
you were on here, but again, when I talk about the language, we all can go back to the clip where Bryce Young said this to his team before he came out the tunnel. Great day, guys. Great day to be. I wouldn't rather be out here with any other guys but you. That's not motivating me, bro. It's not.
yeah, yeah,
So,
You know
yeah,
what? I can't even judge
so
Bryce
what I
Young when I look at him. I
so
look
no
at
no
him
no
and I
no
just don't
no.
see.
I won't judge him, but I tell you this, Howard.
Yeah.
He's one of those guys. And granted, when you hear a Tedero McMillan or any or the other guys, they're like, "Hey man, little do y'all know he's quiet. He's a killer. He's a quiet killer. He's not like an assassin yet. Like he's a sniper. Like he's quiet. You know, they don't usually talk much. They sit up in the trees for hours and they picking motherfuckers off. But at the same time, he has to have that. He has to become that assassin that'll jump out that tree, pull out the machete, and start chopping motherfuckers too. Even though he's a sharpshooter, he got to be able to put his feet on the ground and get busy early in the game. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm,
Because you are a leader. You are a leader of men.
mm-hmm,
They're looking to you. He said it on the pivot in his second interview. He didn't understand his place in the NFL because that's not how it was in college. He really didn't know that, like, oh shit, y'all looking to me. So if they're
uh,
looking to you, they he and I'm his disposition comes off as I always want the guys to see me cool, calm, and collected because that's what all of them say. So the perception has become reality with Bryce. He just wants everybody to know that he's cool, calm, collected. I got you. I'm not going to get rattled. But sometimes you got those dogs in the foxhole with you. They want to see you punch the fucking wall like, yo, are y'all ready? We finna storm out this motherfucker. We going to shoot everything that's damn moving. They want to see that too. You understand what I'm saying? So and he does that, but when the game is on the line, I just wanted to come out the tunnel with that shit, with that mentality, and Canales as well. Like Tri-State said, you got a nice guy. You got a nice guy. Now let me use Rivera, right? Ron Rivera, I call him Coach Crazy Eye, because you ain't really see him say much. He ain't really, you know what I'm saying? But y'all remember that time in the locker room when he got on them motherfuckers like he was in they shit, bro. Like he was very mild tempered in the interviews. You never would have thought, but you seen that side of him in that locker room where he let them know, hey, don't think y'all got this shit. Like nah, we not doing this. That what y'all putting out there on the field is not what we looking for. I know y'all better than that. Now get your ass out there and play fucking ball. I don't know if Canales has that in him. He's more of a pom pom. Hey guys, I believe in you. Yeah, the nice dad. Like sometimes dads, you gotta go smack a motherfucker, let them know you in charge. That's all I'm saying. And I don't mean physically grabbing face masks and punching people like Harbaugh do with Herbert. I mean it can be verbally too. You know what I'm saying? It can be a verbal type. Hey man, like hey guys, that's
yeah.
that's unacceptable. That ain't what we doing.
It could be
Even
your
when it,
temperament. It could just be your temperament.
that's all I'm saying. Like it got to be something. It can't be because again, we always start slow, guys, and it's because these motherfuckers is so chill, cool, calm, collected, and relaxed. I just need somebody. I need that to change, and I'm hoping now that Dan Morgan is voicing his opinion because Dan's a dog. Dan gonna say what the
Mm-hmm.
fuck he need to say.
That's a fact.
So I'm hoping that now that and I'm glad that Mr. Tepper is still staying in the background, but I believe Mr. Tepper done tapped Mr. Morgan on the shoulder, like, hey, I'm gonna play the background, but I
He's still
need, I
dabbling.
need, I
He's
need,
still
I
dabbling.
need, you know what I'm saying? I need to see, I need because when would you ever think that Dan Morgan would? I mean, he didn't issue a statement; he issued a fucking letter. You know what I'm saying? So motherfuckers can read it, see it, and it's a paper trail of that shit. So I'm only hoping that that resonates with Canales and the team, and it's like, listen, you guys are good, but good ain't good enough. I need you to dig deeper than that. I need you to show me what's inside of you and bring that out of you. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So that's where
Hold
I'm
on,
at
hold
with
on.
it.
I'm gonna put the
Go ahead.
blueprint on my screen.
Great
Oh,
answer, bro. Great answer.
my bad, bro. I get long
No,
winded because I'm
no,
passionate about
I
my
love that,
guys,
dog. That was
bro.
great. That's
Nah,
good
bro.
shit. That's good
Bro.
shit. I love that.
For real. Talk your shit. Talk your shit, bro.
Yeah, I'm passionate about my guys, man.
Yes, sir.
I'm
Yes,
just,
sir.
I don't totally agree with the Howards on everything and things like that. But, some things I feel, the Howards, the 336s, a lot of people, we can kind of agree on. I'm just tired of the language that I'm hearing and what I'm seeing. Like, I don't want to, this lackadaisical type shit, we got to stop, bro. It got to change.
Yeah, I agree.
Completely agree. That's why I asked that question because I feel the same way, dog.
Definitely need to start out faster. That's something.
And I
Yeah,
think it
yeah.
starts with the quarterback.
It does. I mean, y'all remember hell, Cam Newton started repeating the same language towards the end of his career is it's all on me. I gotta be better. And Coach Ron Rivera with the missed opportunities. It became the same language. And you saw that was the end of their demise
Right.
because the language was the same. We hear what you're saying as fans. We hear you, but we don't see it. So
Right.
that's the put up, shut up. That's the walk it like you talk it. That's the, what I'm saying, show and prove. Like I'm tired of
But let
hearing
me
you say
let
the
me ask
same
you this:
shit.
how do you know what's going on in the locker room behind the scenes?
Now, again, you heard when I said I use him as an example, Coach Crazy Eye. You never seen it, right? But I gave you the example of when they had that one piece of footage of him getting in their ass. You know what I'm saying? Pause. But you know what I'm saying? Like you saw it like, oh shit. And that's why I said I don't know if Canales does that because he comes off more as a cheerleader, pom pom type of head coach. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, and that's the answer to your question. I don't know, but what I can base it off of is what I'm seeing, and what I'm hearing and what I'm seeing. What I'm hearing is laid back lackadaisy. What I'm seeing is starting slow, having to come from behind to win the game. So those two things match. You know what I'm saying? So if they're it, and again, perception can become reality. Even though we could be wrong, it's becoming our reality because we perceive it to be so relaxed, and you guys are coming out slow, as you're saying, after every loss. You know what I'm saying? So it's becoming the reality. So if it's anything different, then now it's time to show us that it's something different and that's not the issue because it's looking like that's the issue.
We're good. Here we go. Touchdown.
We're
Okay.
good. We're good.
I want it to be physical. I love it.
Hey,
Offense, you guys got to get used to getting hit. All right? It's football. That's what it is. Because everybody went up after that. The tempo, the runs went up, passes, the rushes, the physicality in the run game, all that stuff went up after that. Let's keep pushing that part of it. That's how we're going to become great. That's the only way we know how to do it is to practice playing football.
80. Reset.
It's our first day back at camp. Oh man, this is number 6 for me. Yeah, it's crazy. Time flies, man. Obviously got to bring the essentials. We got to go iPad, take all my notes on here, watch my film, and then in the free time, watch my anime. I'm watching Attack on Titan right now, so this will be getting used. A little switch action. My boy Nick, he's about to see me in Smash Bros. Nick Scorden, if you're watching this, I'm coming for you. And then gotta go to sleep last. It's mandatory. And long days at camp. Might need a couple naps. Give me a little coffee real quick. I don't know if that's working. Let's go feed the cats because he's hungry. the small one's Bean, and then the one right in front of your camera is Pat. Pat was my first ragdoll. You would think that he's never gotten food in his life. Although this is just turning into cat content. They're called ragdolls because they're bred to be like docile and they're supposed to just like lay arms like this. The little one is not living up to his name. He is a crazy rambunctious one. I'm about to make a coffee brand or open up a coffee shop, and my specialty drink is going to be cold brew or espresso with coconut water. Book it. That's going to happen. I don't, actually. I don't. I'm going to have to think about that. You might have to help me with that, actually. Cocoa espresso. Weather's nice right now, too. You just come out here and chill. I would sit in these egg chairs, but I'm too large for them, so I look a little ridiculous. Off-season's been good. A lot of traveling. Obviously, being a new dad, trying to take advantage of that and spend as much time as I can with my son and my family.
Shiloh. We're gonna go swimming today.
You gotta go swimming. It's blown me away when I just look at my son, and he's 4 months now, and so he's starting to be a little bit more interactive. He's smiling, he's laughing, he's following me, he recognizes me. Dude, it just melts my heart. It's like my whole entire world. I miss him every day. Like I'll leave here, go to work, and just think about him all day. And I don't know, it's just so incredible. I feel so connected to him. It's so fresh. And I can't wait to just watch him grow and instill all these things I've learned in life to him, and just take care of him. Make him safe. And it's a crazy world we live in, and it's our responsibilities as fathers to try to raise the best men that we can. I definitely don't take that responsibility lightly, and I'm just excited to be able to do it. So it's been amazing. I love you, son. I'll see you later.
Bye, babe. Love you.
Love you. All right, have a good day, guys. One thing I love about Charlotte, and even my driving and stuff, because it's like a 25 to 30 minute drive depending on the day. But it doesn't even feel like it, because I just look around. We're looking at houses. We got a church. We got our little food spots. Like I said, we're settling in very nicely. It's a cool spot. At this point, man, I've just been waiting for camp to come so I can get back into the grind. Camp is definitely the most intense time of the year, time commitment wise. Pretty much 12-hour days, brutal, especially when some pads come on, back to back days. I thought I escaped the heat when I left Miami, but apparently it just follows me everywhere I go. I feel like I have my best ball ahead of me. I'm in, arguably the best shape of my career, coming into my athletic prime, fresh, no injuries, and truthfully, I'm not afraid to say it. I want to have the best season of my career. I want to get 10 plus sacks. I want to be a force. I want to get more production. I want to consistently talked about as top 10 edge rusher in the league. I'm super excited, man. We got a great group. Really at every position on the defense. So I got a lot of confidence in my guys. I'm going to make an effort coming in, trying to be a leader, building that bond outside of football. This camp here, we spend a lot of time together. I feel like the closer you are off the field, the more kind of connected and together you're going to be playing. So I'm excited, man. I don't think anybody's going to tell you, oh, man, we're good with just making the playoffs, or we're good with just winning the division, or whatever the case is. We definitely want to win it all. But, yeah, like I said, man, we got to take it one day at a time and just handle business as it comes to us. Time to go.
Panthers have reported to Charlotte for the start of training camp.
The Carolina Panthers are very optimistic about the upcoming season after making the playoffs a year ago and after a strong offseason in free agency.
Back, let's get it. What time it is, man. Trying to get back to the work, man.
Build off the momentum from last year, put the work in, go earn it, and go have some fun doing it. I know all the guys are excited down there, and they're ready to get rolling.
We all come in here with the same goal. All 32 teams come in with the expectation to win a division and go to the Super Bowl, right? So, I think it's one of those things where what you do in camp is the separating factor. We need to be consistent in the things that we did well last year, but then also be able to improve on the things that we didn't do well last year. We get ready to start all over again. Whoever shows up and is the most consistent throughout the game is the team that's going to win.
All right, here we go. Welcome back. Welcome back. From the looks of it, it was a hell of a summer. Okay, a lot of stuff changes as we keep talking about, whether it's coming out this season, end of the spring, and then we get this break to reconnect. We have to have a joint vision. That's the goal. We got one championship first. You can't win the second and third championship before you win the first one. This is our primary goal right here, guys. We win the division, we either host or we get a bye. And we're tough to deal with here. And we're going to be even tougher to deal with this year. But we win the division, guys. We set ourselves up for the long run.
Each of you were handpicked by the scouts, by our coaches. We have the talent in this room to go as far as we want to go. Let's raise our expectations and our standards every single day at a high level. Everything we do, push each other, be there for each other, have each other's back. If we can do that, we're going to go far.
This is why we have to be so intentional with every meeting, every training session, every practice, all of our preseason games. It all builds to owning our division. When teams play the Panthers, whether it's on the road or at home, they leave and they're beat up. We play a physical brand of football. We got to be all committed to this, guys. I'm excited. I'm excited to see how we do it and where we go. And that's what I wanted to start with, is just some of the big picture things, some of the basics, and just remember that.
Shout out Real in the Field for the $10 cash app.
All right.
Appreciate that
We're outta here.
love from our brother Real in the Field.
Coach, I'm wondering about you personally on this level. You've called plays pretty much the last 2 years in Carolina, yet you're handing that over to our new offensive coordinator, Brad Idzik. I'm wondering why now give up those reins? What was the reason for it?
Yeah, I think there's a couple of things, Stephen A. The first part is just, as Brad and I have built this offense, really starting in Tampa, and we worked together for a bunch of years in Seattle, just bouncing ideas off each other. But over the last couple of seasons, as I'm going through plays, I'm like, okay, I got my finger on 2 right here. It's 3rd and 7. And Brad's like, go with this one. And I would say 9 times out of 10, he's got the right play. He's spent so much time with Bryce in our QB room, so there's a natural relationship there. Just trying to make sure that I'm not in the way of where we could go.
My bad, guys. I know you already know this, but just the game within the game, as you watch, I know what the play is that's called. I know who's going to probably serve me right. But over the course of the game, you'll find out who those guys are. I think we have a good young skill group. Someone's going to shake free for you.
Brad's always been in there with us in QB meetings, and has always, obviously been on and understood everything. So it's really similar. It's a seamless process.
Already ready. Coming out. Hey, let's go 1s for 5, 2s for 5, just for 5. 1s for 5, 2s for 5 for the first 5. We're going to do 5, and then we're going to rip. That's a lot of 5s.
Brad did an excellent job in preparing these guys.
Full tilt.
We had a really smooth pre-practice walkthrough, and the guys were ready.
Hey, reload that right real quick. Get it nice and clean.
And then we hit the ground running in the team periods.
Beautiful. Let's have a good day. Nice job. Nice. There you go.
I mean, Brad has always kind of run our team offense meetings, and so him jumping into the role of OC, it's been fun.
Trying to play it cool.
And our offense has been going off lately, so he's doing a great job.
Nice route. 11-11. That's fun football. There you go, Kenny. How a way to attack it. Ow. Way to attack the edge. Hey, quick transition. Practice it now. Get our legs going. Here we go.
We're out here to prove as an offense that we can operate together, and it's not about me. It's not about, one player.
Oh, Jimmy says, give me one of those.
From top to bottom, those guys kind of buying into the messaging that I'm trying to give. That's really what I'm proud of.
Here we go. Hey, that was some great work right there. Finish with a little competitive period. That's excellent work, guys. That's exactly where we need to be. Okay, offense made some great plays right there. Excellent day. Jalen, here we go. Break it down.
Let's go, boys. Everybody in, man. Hey, that was a great example of taking advantage of our off, man. Let's keep coming day in, day out, man. Like I said, bro, don't take it for granted, man. We're doing a great job, man. Just keep going. Let's go. Panthers on 3. Panthers on me. 1, 2, 3. Panthers. What do you mean?
What a beautiful day. Back in pads. Really near and dear to my heart. Just one of my favorite days from high school. And now we're all the way in the NFL, getting back to banging and playing a physical nature.
Got the pads on. I want somebody to talk to today, bro. Nobody's going to talk to me, man.
Hi, Devin Lloyd.
Oh, hey, Taylor.
What's up, brother?
What's that camera doing?
The what?
What's that camera doing back there?
Oh, I forgot we're mic'd up. Wait, where is it? That's funny as hell, bro.
Audio guy, right? Y'all seem mighty hostile today.
Well, what do you expect? You're good. Everybody else can get it.
Bring it in tight. Hey, man, from the jump, man. See, we got the pads on. Y'all know what time it is. Yeah. But we're going to take care of each other, bro. That's how we got to practice. We want to be playing in January next year. We got to get it now. Hey, dogs on 3. 1, 2, 3. Dogs.
Let's go. It's a great day, boys. Come on. It's always good to get back into pads, and it just brings up the level of competition and feels like real football.
I'm gonna lie, I feel fast today. This is the best I've felt in a minute.
I mean, it's been a great competitive last 4 days of training camp. Now we're playing real ball and we put the pads on.
We got to make sure we capture all these opportunities. They're few and far between to get into pads, to make sure that we're in the right place to be able to play game time football. I just love that competitiveness that's happening, that they're bringing out in each other. And that's the way, we get our best footballers, is by challenging each other every day.
Cool, calm, collected, man. Save this energy, boys. When we get back on that field, man, our team, we can let that all out, man. Empty the fucking tank. Big dogs on me, big dogs on 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey, man, you know what time it is, boy. Let's go. Keep running. Let's go, boy. Come on, set the tone. Good day for one, bro. Come on now. We ain't here to play, bro. Come on.
Devin and Jalen, when you look at both those guys physically, how big they are, the way they prepare, the effort that they play with, they have everything that you want.
Hey, he's got pads on. He's trying to hit some.
Jalen's a disruptive guy.
First, it starts with his motor, just relentless effort. His transition to power in the pass rushing game is unbelievable.
He's not only a good pass rusher, but he's also really good against the run.
Yeah, Dave. Yeah, Dave. Take it easy. Hell no. We got to get the physicality up, man. They coming in here, they trying to prove something, bro. We got to, shut this shit down. You know what, though, what I can say about Feeling is he's doing a good job of walling shit off from the inside. Like, a lot of tackles be, like, side to side when they're blocking. He's like this. That's why he's inviting me to field. He's sealing shit. So I just got to be heavy on the inside shoulder, press back.
I love football. This is fun. Let's go.
Our team in general is trying to play a physical brand of football, and I think that, when you look at defense in general, the best defenses are physical ones. They always say defense wins championships, all those type of things. So I think that it's important to have a vocal and high energy defense.
Back the fucking ball. Boy, come on!
Having Devin in the middle of that defense, bringing them together, getting things communicated quickly.
Go back, reload.
And then just as a player on the field, there's an energy about him. There's an excitement, a focus, an engagement that he brings. That was a noticeable feeling that I got from Devin and his leadership out there.
A little more, everybody.
Right, no looks. He's tough. So no look. That's clean. Super clean. Y'all quarterbacks, bro. I don't know how y'all do it, bro. Repetition, I guess, huh?
The team periods, that ball out, I'm holding the whistle so we can get shots on the ball.
Physicality, great effort, and attacking the damn ball. Get the ball out every damn play.
Whether it's intercepting it or causing fumbles and really affecting the runners and the receivers, that's been a part of his game.
Get to that run.
Who better than the Mike linebacker? The guy that's in front of the huddle, chasing everything down, punching at it in 7-on. It teaches the offense how to secure the ball and not relax after the catch. They have to transition and get their mindset that people are coming for me. I need to secure the ball.
Y'all know what I'm saying about, like, talking to each other?
Yeah.
Like, I want to hear from y'all. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to just be like, tell me what I see. Like,
It's really just, being honest and evaluating ourselves every day. That's really what it comes down to. Every second of the day, how can I get better? Always doing something to, take that one step in the right direction.
If y'all right here on a tackle and I see a sliver of white, I'm trying to go right there.
But I see what you're talking about.
Down.
Because boom, I'm front side, okay, fitting backside,
As soon as I go to make a play on the ball, we arriving at the same time. But they're coming downhill, got 10 yards of speed. That's the difference. So then if we both collision at the same time.
You want us getting active at 4 or 5. You don't want that getting to 7, 8.
Of course. I'm never going to ask you to slow down.
The communication has been off the charts. He always comes up to me every practice and, hey, coach, what are you looking for? What do you need to see from me? He wants to know. And so I feel like when I'm on the headset with him, I'm talking to another coach. I just know the level of checks and audibles and things like that we're going to be able to use because of him. It's going to take us to a different level.
You know me out here, Ty. That's what you want the people to hear.
Yes, sir. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Great day. Great day to have a great day. Let's do it. Let's do it, sir. Let's do it. Let's do it, sir. Let's do it, sir. Let's get it. Let's get it. How we doing? Bernie, how you doing today, man?
Hey, bless. Come on, man.
Right
I got my sunblock on.
Come on now.
The Lord is blessed. Look at this
Man,
weather.
you feel like camp, finally. God. Feel like camp. Little camp weather. I know.
Left hash going in, red area. We're going to go up and out. So you're going to be through your feet here.
Will Harriger, our QB coach, doing a fantastic job getting all those guys ready. They're into it. Bryce is continuing to just take the next steps.
Same juice, same energy. It can't just be day one. We got to sustain it. Let's start it right now. You're ready. You're done. Oh.
I'm really proud of how they're handling the blitz pickup and pressures and having solutions.
That is a perfect aware.
Aware.
Whatever the pressure might be, they have an answer. That goes with all the prep, all the meetings, and bringing it alive on the field.
Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Back in the huddle. Back in the huddle. 12.
The center position is about command, and that's what Luke has. He gets up there, he gets us directed, and we play fast. And he's connected with Bryce.
Here we go. Left hash.
Whether it's the quarterback or the center, they are kind of that liaison to the rest of the group as they go in there so that we're on the same page.
Go side.
He keeps making a jump every year. It doesn't really surprise us because we've seen it so much, but it always surprises you how good at football he is. It's so fun to see that as your quarterback. And so, he comes every year prepared for what he needs to do.
Oh, got it. Go side. Route, Tommy.
He's able to communicate a lot this year of hey, I like to do this. And when this happens, we're going to do that. And making adjustments on the fly, which I think is super fun to be a part of.
380. Go side. Oh, yeah.
What I see from Bryce right now is ownership and mastery of the concepts.
Yeah, we'll keep it on. Here we go.
And now I just see the timing, the rhythm, and just the me to you factor with his guys.
Good job, Steve.
Watching him throw anticipatory balls to T-Mac, to Jalen, to David Moore. So I just see his level of comfort really showing up with the guys. And I'm excited as we just continue to build on that.
380. Great side. Go side. Yeah. Great job. Way to keep working. Hey, we have a good group of receivers. We have a lot of guys that do the right thing. Go side. There you go. Huddle. Side. Hey, we're good. Here we go. Go side. Hey, Jalen, it was a 15-yard game. At the end of the day, it's y'all just let y'all instinct take over. Y'all see an inside zone, you're a 3-tech, you're just shedding in the ball.
Bryce is such a good processor pre-snap. He can start to read what are the intentions of the defense, but he needs to get everybody set so we're threatening the defense.
Come on. Oh. Yeah. Hey, good job, EC.
putting the pads on, made the energy go up, and guys just more comfortable in the scheme. And I kind of noticed from Bryce just trusting his receivers more, just putting the ball in the air, letting them go make plays. It's good to see that too, just because we know we coming in with some firepower on the offensive side of the ball, and it's gonna help us on Sundays.
Oh, were you thinking? Yeah, exactly what you did. We talked about it on the side. We were like, yeah, no. That's exactly what I was thinking. I think we're gonna give a different mechanism so that.
we're gonna.
Yeah. But that's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, I knew you would understand, so I was like, good. Hey, that's a catch. Hey, that's a catch. That's a catch. Ooh. Yep, and I'm popping it because the running back made a catch.
We whooped y'all ass.
Today?
The ref saved y'all. No, on his last period.
I don't have anything to say to that. 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 Hey, I'm a reasonable guy. I was just talking about that play. That was a great play. No, for sure. Also, I heard what you said. I'm Mike, so I'm not going to tell, but I heard what you said the other day.
Told me you Mike.
I told you that. That was the first thing I said at the beginning of the day when I went over to Cooley. I said, I'm Mike. He told me what you said yesterday on the sideline. That was. Oh, yeah, for sure.
Our outside guys going against Mike and going against JC every day is fantastic. And, of course, Will Lee having to deal with our guys as well. It's going to bring out the best in him, and that's what we look for competition.
380. Grayson high. We're good. Sometime. Let us see back.
Hey, I appreciate you on that.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I ain't gonna lie, I didn't see the safety.
You got it.
I was like, oh, yeah, I'm open. I see the okay.
Very confident, Bryce, and the play calling and my teammates. And we look good right now, so hopefully we can continue this.
380. Great time. Oh.
I was definitely surprised by some of the things that he's been doing these last few days. It's definitely translates on the field.
Here we go. Some shot. Great job. Way to make that catch too. Way to play through that.
I ain't gonna let you come out go with that one, but I had to
Oh yeah.
Because he got the then I got the mo.
Yeah. That was new.
Yeah. We ran it.
Yeah.
I remember seeing it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, facts.
I said, oh, he crazy.
We've been working, you know what I'm saying? We had a couple times this summer where I went out there to LA and I'm talking to him a little more, going up to him and asking him things like, how you feel about this? Do we like this? Am I in the right spot? So we're getting it right.
Hey, Ones, we got one more. All right. Ones, we got one more at the end. Ones. 380. Great time. Good catch. Hey, that was tough. Good job.
See how it was.
Great catch. I made that way too hard on you. Good job. Hey,
great 2 days to get started, right? In pads, little move the ball right there, okay? Just getting used to our normal situations, all right? Just again, clean football, guys. No advantages, no extras, okay? But I love where we're at, guys. Today we started off the right way and just maintained it throughout, okay? That's what we're looking for. It's got to be like that every day. Bryce, get him.
Bring it up. Hey, defense, great job setting the tone early. Offense, we got to do a better job of coming out and matching that. Good job responding. Hey, love the competition. Let's make sure we're taking care of each other, all right? But make sure we're competing as well. Family on 3. 1, 2, 3. For sure, good job. No, most of the time, I like stare at it, hold the safety, make it look like I'm reading, and I just try to find 18. Just like, I didn't trust my instinct on that. That was on me. I should have just where? Just want to just go like this.
The coaching staff does a great job of trying to call plays and design plays based off our personnel and what we can bring. I think we have a super, super talented group out there. I think there's a lot that we can do, and then it's on us to kind of prove it to our coaches. It's on us to kind of form that identity, put it on tape for them. That's what training camp's for.
Oh, I'm mic'd up, by the way. Sorry.
No, Bryce.
Bro, all we done talked about was, no, that might be on me. That might be on me. I have been telling people, I'm just trying to figure out.
By the way, we got footage of
We find him. He didn't let anybody know that he was mic'd up.
Y'all pay into the footage of me telling multiple people I was mic'd up. Yeah, no, that I forgot though. That one's on me.
All right, here we go. Okay, good. So, first of all, some inspiring effort today, okay? Right off the bat, first team period, collisions, football, energy, finish, chasing all the stuff exactly right. We know we can do it, so that's the standard. All right, now this is really nice coverage right here. Magic trick. Beautiful. Does he get the knee down? He does. Excellent finish. JT, serve it. JT one time. Making plays. Okay. All right, here we go. This is all a part of protecting the core of our principles, okay? Protect every angle of the cut. Excellent awareness in the back half of the end zone right here. And great job, Bryce, getting it up with a flat trajectory because we're running out of space the tighter we get. End of the day, offense won the day. It's here for the offense one time. Okay, great. So we set a standard, guys. We set a standard of how we start practices, how we go, how we play physically, guys. That's just the way we do it. That's how we get good at football, okay? That's all we got here. We're out of here. It means a lot to me that our new guys, our free agents, our rookies, the guys who are here for the first time can feel the energy in this building in Bank of America Stadium. I'm trying to throw good practice and make sure we get reps and do all those things, but we can't help get caught up in the moment, as guys are making plays and flying around and they get that response from the crowd. We're right into camp mode, and that's just the kind of energy that our guys need. Brad's done a great job of organizing the group and making sure that we're pushing our concepts, but also having a great feel for what is our group doing well so we can start to hone in the closer and closer we get to playing these games.
Great time.
We have a great group. This room is a very competitive room to start with. The beauty of Bryson is he's a really smart guy. In the pass game, he can play all the spots, and that's really valuable. We have a couple of guys like that. Bryson's one of them. I'm just blown away by how many people showed up today and the energy that it added to the whole thing. That's exactly what we play for, what we're practicing for, is to make sure that we are playing the standard of football that the fans deserve. And sometimes it just works out where it's 4th and 1 for the game. And Asher comes in at quarterback, and punches it in. If you want to be the best, you got to beat the best.
Raise our expectations of our standards.
Starting off with vision to win the South.
He's got room for run. Kick.
The NFC is a growing conference. I got a little emotional just knowing the journey that it's taken to get back to this point playing ball.
Cuts inside, touchdown. Jonathan Brooks.
We have to bring out the best in each other. We have to push each other every single day.
All right. What y'all guys think? Talk to me.
Look good, man. Look good to me.
And Uncle Yates, how you feel? How you feel about that?
Shit. I'll say this, man. It looks good. You know what I'm saying? Like, it looks good and it sounds good. And I like what I saw, right? You know what I'm saying? But it's practice, you know what I'm saying? I understand what the message is. I hope they got it, you know what I'm saying? But I will say this though. I hope that Evero gives Devin Lloyd like a little bit of more control, because he spoke about it, like saying, like talking to him is like talking to a coach. So I'm hoping that in calling audibles and things like that. So I'm what I'm taking from it with Devin Lloyd and with Evero, the coaching side, a coach to player, and even with Isaac and Bryce Young, to where they speaking about him mastering the playbook. Hell, he even
He's drawing up plays too. Like he's telling them what he likes, and he's communicating with his receivers, and they're communicating with him. So it all looks good. But my point is that I just hope that the coaches let those two intelligent men, because if we know one thing, we know that Devin Lloyd is intelligent and Bryce Young is intelligent as well. So it seems to me maybe a lot of inconsistencies came from maybe the coaches, being up and down. But you got two smart guys, let them play. I want to see what that looks like. Like, let them play, because you're
Yeah, I
damn
agree.
near you're damn near alluding to it. So maybe that's what Carolina's been building towards, to find that guy that can quarterback the defense, and to finally let Bryce loose. Like, okay, you got it now. All right, cool. You know what I'm saying? We worked on the physical aspect of it, but you've always had it up here, but you got it. You really got it. Okay, now let's see it work, and let them play. Because that's when they look like they're the most free. You know what I'm saying? Even
Yeah.
in, it's just training camp, but they look like they're having fun with it, and they're motivating themselves. You see Jalen Phillips, like they getting in each other, like they don't need the rah-rah. So
Right.
like what I was speaking about earlier, the laid back type shit, like, all right, well, let them play and let them do them. Not the whole game, of course, but I'm just saying give them those opportunities, because I believe that will help them play faster and play better, because it's coming from the one who's on the field and what they see. You know what I'm saying? So allowing them to do those checks and audibles, I think that's gonna be dope, man. But I liked what I saw, man. I liked it. Yeah, I enjoyed it, man. I appreciate you for sharing that, man. For real.
Man. I mean, of course. Honestly though, I mean, I have the opportunity to do that with my computer. Shout out to Cool Kev. So give me that opportunity where I can show things.
Shout out Cool Kev.
I have a lot of things I want to do with this channel, Uncle Gabe. This is just the beginning.
For sure.
My next goal is trying to get my microphone. I'm just talking through the mic in the computer at this point. So if it sounds
Okay.
kind of low, that's probably why.
Gotcha.
Yeah. If it sounds kind of low, that's probably why. But one thing at a time, Uncle Gates. But y'all are insane, man. I've been blowing quick, Uncle Gates.
I know, man. I know. I've been hearing you, man. I've been in the chat sometime when I'm working. Shit, already at what, over 250 now. Probably working on getting close to 3.
Close to 3. I'm at what, 256, I believe. I'm at 256.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
The goal
I
is
like it. I
the
like it.
ultimate goal is 1,000, but 500 comes first, because that's when I get super chats.
Hey, listen, you've been doing it for a short time, and you're in a good space, and just keep giving them that content, man. And even like the other night, man, when it went crazy, and I know how you want the one at a time, you know what I'm saying? And I was trying to tell you that last night, but it was just kind of crazy. But I'll tell you this, like a place I used to work at, the one of the owners, he was always, and sometimes in business, people need to have a little spat, you know what I'm saying? So he's just like, hey, sometimes you gotta let them fight. You know what I'm saying? Just go at it, get it out, and and you did that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it be them moments, man. That be the type of shit that real people in, like, yo, like that show was lit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
see
yeah.
see what
And
they talking about tonight. You know what I'm saying?
hey,
And it just
hey,
go from
man,
there,
listen, bro.
man.
Hey, man, it's
We
just.
wasn't fighting. I was ignoring their ass.
I mean, hey, the panel was lit though. That panel
Yeah.
was lit.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was. It was. It
yeah.
was.
I ain't fighting. I'm ignoring now.
I was saying it was just crazy. Like, man, soon as Will jumped up, boy, motherfucker,
Yeah,
Man,
hooks and rights. I'm like, damn.
yeah. People got deep said it. They don't like Will.
hey,
Damn,
man,
man.
look, listen. It got crazy, honestly.
Oh yeah, yeah. I wanted to say some things. I couldn't even get a word in. I said, you know what, man, I'm gonna just relax.
Yeah, hey, when the group of the Stankers get up in here, they want to yell and fuss at you, call you names and stuff like that. Yeah.
Well, see, like I was on Tony's show earlier, and I was trying to get this in when they were talking about the Stephen A. Smith interview, and Leo was like it's propaganda, and Twan was like it's an agenda. Everyone has their perspective, and I mean it's your opinion, right? We definitely not gonna argue about people having their own opinion because we know you get to have your own opinion, right? Right. But what I was speaking to is, Stephen A. being one of the biggest critics of the Carolina Panthers, and even almost calling, Bryce Young a bust, if I'm not mistaken, like on ESPN, first take a few years ago, it might have been like, it might have been a topic like is Bryce a bust type deal, right? Like so, um, my take from what Stephen A. did, because in the past couple months, like well, let's just say last season, now ESPN, now your Good Morning shows and all the now Carolina, they ain't talking about Carolina and Bryce Young like they used to. It's a different type of talk. It's like, hey, Carolina might be a sleeper. Hey, those Panthers, man, they might be some underdogs, but watch out. Like the language is changing. So my thing was, Stephen A. Smith being a beat writer and a journalist, columnist in Philly, and doing where he's made it to now. Knowing he said what he said to me, and him doing his research as a journalist, like, oh, they talking about Carolina. Let me get ahead of the needle. Like, let me kind of show some type of interaction and relationship that I'm building with Carolina. Why? Because I have said some things about him, even kind of said some sneaky shit about Bryce, and he's so small, and he still kind of shot some shots, right? You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, to me, the interview was basically like, I if Carolina hit this year, then that interview was basically me kind of just, being able to build a relationship with the Carolina Panthers because they got something special with Bryce and Coach Canales, and it's finally come together. Or if it comes out and we wet the bed the whole damn season, it'll be like it never even fucking happened. You know what I'm saying? Because it wasn't a big deal. It wasn't like a tonight. Stephen A. I'm interviewing Dave Canales. Like it wasn't a big thing, but that was a big platform. Like 336 said, that's a major platform because it's Stephen A. Smith. Why would you have the Panthers up there? What reason? Oh, just trying to get ahead of the motherfucking needle. It wasn't nothing about Bryce being a superstar as people try to portray. It wasn't about what have we done to even warrant this interview. No, that was just Stephen A. Smith being a fucking journalist and trying to get ahead of the fucking game. If Carolina hits this year, he can be on first take. Well, I interviewed Canales at the start of the season, and I just knew that them guys was going, the bullshit. Because when they talk shit about, teams, they backtrack. And then when the teams start to do good, they try to scoop their ass on back forward, like, hey, what's good? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So that's what's going on, man. It wasn't nothing about what we've done, and we ain't did shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and people still questioning Bryce, even the money man for Carolina still like, well, so it's not like it was warranted, per se, but at the same time. Yeah, Stephen A. was just being a motherfucking a shady car salesman trying to get ahead. That's
Listen,
all,
it is.
man.
Listen, at the end of the day, it's going to be a story all year. Is he going to succeed? Is he going to fail? And this is
Right.
what these guys are going to do. That it makes money. The drama of football makes money, and people just want to say spread like, oh, it's propaganda. It's an agenda. No, everything is not. Everything is not a conspiracy theory.
And who
Everything is
and
not a
who better?
conspiracy theory. It's
Who
literally
better?
to make money
For sure.
based off of because whether he fails or he succeeds, it's still gonna be something that people wanna like. Oh yeah, we told you. Oh yeah, we was right. So at the end of the day, that's what it is, man. It's all about the ratings that you can get, the clicks, the views. That's all it is. It is not a conspiracy theory.
No,
Either
it's
way,
not.
either way, either if he succeeds, he's gonna make money. If he fails, they're gonna make money.
Yeah.
Right.
Drama. They building
And
drama.
who better to start it but a Stephen A? Come on, drama. He all about it. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
it's a simple thing to understand. Like they just building drama, and like they're like, oh, why would somebody of Stephen A's stature? Like, what? Are you serious? He's a
Y'all don't
analyst,
believe her. Yeah, he's a
and this
beat
is
writer at this point, bro.
yeah. So at the end of the day, if you were an analyst and there's a story that you could profit against with, why wouldn't you do that? Why wouldn't you want to put that story in play?
exactly.
He ain't, and matter of fact, what y'all just talked about Bryce too. Ocho and them talked about Bryce too on their show 4 days ago.
Yeah.
It literally is literally going to sell whether he fails or he
Succeeds.
succeeds.
They want him to succeed. Honest, I mean, a lot of them want him to succeed. Honestly, but you know,
But no, but people don't realize that that's what be going on. They want to build these conspiracies like, oh, he's out here it's trying to spread propaganda like he's a good guy. Like, no, he's not. They're not doing that, dude. They're literally building the drama so that way, one way or the other, they can say, "Oh, look, you heard it here first."
right?
Exactly.
Fucking
Got it.
news outlets.
And that's just my take, you know. I mean, if it is propaganda or an agenda, I just that's what I was trying to get last night. Like, I just want to know, like, what is it? But it was like, oh, I ain't gonna tell you. Oh, well, all right.
It
I would
was
love
a
to. I would love
look.
to know, though. You know.
Hey, look,
I
listen. I'm
would.
gonna tell you something though. Last night was a fucking. That shit was crazy because Uncle Gates. That was the most viewed. Listen, that had the most watch hours on my fucking channel.
Yeah, I believe it.
I mean I mean the
Yeah, it
numbers
got
are
crazy.
the numbers. Yo, Uncle Gates, the views and numbers of the things were almost identical. I'm like, God damn.
It's crazy,
I
bro.
mean, they went crazy,
It
dog.
was lit, man.
And
It was lit.
it was lit than a bitch. I was like, man, y'all motherfuckers crazy, bro.
Hey man, listen, we got some excitement coming up this weekend.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
man.
we
That
got some excitement
hey,
coming up this
hey, that
weekend.
cut day, yo, that cut
Cut
day
day,
coming,
Ooh.
cut
man.
day is coming, man.
Who you think
And
gonna be the surprise cut? Hey, I'm telling you right now, there gonna be some people upset, bro. Because listen, I'm gonna go live as soon as the cut day happens, and we gonna talk about it. You know, I'm gonna go live, and it's gonna get hectic. It's gonna
I
get
mean, but I think they're gonna hold on to some people just like they did last year, all the way to the end.
yeah.
Because you know
Yeah.
that's what they did with Coker. They let Coker go at four at 3:59. That's when they let Coker
Oh,
go.
that shit was hilarious.
So how does cut day it's a certain amount of days, right? But it's a certain amount of number each day, right? Is that how it
No,
goes?
that ain't how it work no more.
Oh, it don't. Oh, it don't.
On-
Oh, it ain't like
by
It's
that
a
the
no
30,
more.
massive cut day on one day.
yeah, one day.
Oh, whoa, when they start that?
That's about 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 2 or 3 years ago.
I'm about to
Yeah.
loop. God
Yeah,
damn. So
yeah, yeah.
you
You
drop
was thinking
you go from 90
Damn.
something players to 53 in one swoop.
in one day.
One swoop.
Oh, that's the pressure. They put the fucking pressure on.
Yeah.
Build the drama, man. It's
Ooh, so
all about building drama, man. It's just like
you
that's like what we were just
really,
saying. It's about building drama. So now,
damn,
on
you really gotta study your players, because you shit
You
ain't
do?
no next day we gonna think about it. Nah,
Mm-mm.
they calling all them motherfuckers in at one time with their playbook.
so
Damn.
on Monday, it's Monday, right? Right.
It's Sunday.
Oh, it's the 30th. It's the 30th.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because do they start practice that Monday?
I mean, they're gonna start. I mean, well, they got a week in between, so you will start practice, but I think it'll be they're gonna get more into the actual game, the game what you calls
Walkthrough.
the game feel of how they do it. They'll probably do a walkthrough on Monday. Getting we ain't got no film to watch from the other game because Monday's the film day. Then they have Tuesday off.
Right.
Then Wednesday they practice, and then it's a week in between. So
Yeah.
it's a week in
Damn.
between. Too.
Yeah.
So I guess what I was saying, as soon as they make they cut, they get to it. Like this is who the 53 is. This what we
Yeah,
going
they
with.
gotta get to work because now
Damn.
you're game planning
Okay.
for your first game. You're going back and you'll probably watch film from Chicago
Mm-hmm.
on day three.
Oh,
Was
we
it day
here.
I mean from last year. You'll watch Chicago. You watch film on Chicago. Get the game plan drawn up. Do your install. Practice. I mean, you got 2 weeks to prepare for them instead of one.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
you
after
do.
this week, it's 2 weeks to football. Damn,
Yes, sir.
y'all.
Yes,
What
sir.
the fuck?
Hey, look, Uncle Gates, at the pace I'm going, hey, a lot of
Yo.
people said, a lot of people said that it takes, the pace I'm going, Uncle Gates, shit, I'm gonna crush every goal that I've been looking for. Y'all are
That's
crazy, bro.
crazy. That's
how many views?
crazy.
How many views you got to get before you can monetize?
I already got the watch hours.
Okay. What you need? The
Yeah,
subs now?
I just need
Hey,
500.
Okay.
Yeah.
oh yeah. Yeah. This shit gonna get lit, boy. This shit gonna get
Oh yeah.
lit come the
Very quickly.
season.
Hey man,
You get monetized, and that you'll have people in here. You just let people come in here and do your thing.
yeah. Pretty much.
Hey, look, it's quiet. Hey, listen, it's surprisingly, I am surprised that it is quiet today.
You know why? Because someone just got off doing a goat talk. Um, just want to make that clear. Shout out to goat. But yeah,
Yeah, that's gonna be the thing too. Yeah, because it's a big community, but we all linked tied in.
mm-hmm,
So what I'm saying, it's gonna
mm-hmm.
be mainly kind of some jumping in and out, but shit, that's how I go anyway though. It's like, just
Definitely
turn the
how it goes
channel,
when it comes to the channels, man.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean,
So
but
yeah.
honest question though, who do you see getting cut, or like who do you see now again, the joint practice to me like Uncle Gates, I kind of felt it coming. I saw it coming. I felt like the guys needed it.
Yeah.
He whoops everybody's ass.
Yeah.
So
Everybody's talking about, oh, now I want to see the ones out there. I'm like, dude, if y'all thought that we were going to go against the number one defense last year and we was going to do something crazy against them when great teams couldn't do nothing against them last year, don't forget they lost all them games that they lost.
one score.
One score, man. They was holding teams to 17 points all day.
They held the Rams had one of the best offenses in football to 14 points.
People don't pay attention.
Yeah.
The final score of that
That's
game, by the way,
cool. That's cool. I
well, the
just
final score
didn't.
of that game, by the way, was 14-9.
I I'm understanding that, right? Like I
Mm-hmm.
ain't gonna even go against that with Houston being the number one defense. I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a definite problem for everyone on their schedule. You know what I'm saying? But my thing is, again, it's just the language. Like I don't like. It's one thing to get punched in the mouth and you say you started slow, and it's one thing to get punched in the mouth, but you started off punching too. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna look at it different. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah,
all I'm saying. Like
yeah,
to get punched in the mouth and then be on the podium saying, yeah, we started a little slow. Like that's what I don't want to fucking hear. I don't want
right.
that type of energy and that type of language to transition over into the season. Like
Yeah,
I don't. Okay, Bryce Young, the shit, every year he done came out, right? He ain't won a first game of the season yet, right?
Right.
Right. We go out there. Now I definitely want the dub. I'm calling the dub. Now
Yeah, I
speaking,
want the dub.
now I'm saying, hey, if we were to come out there, stink it up, and then the language is what we've been hearing all preseason, I'm gonna go fucking crazy.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna break down the, yeah, well, we was last minute drive. I'm not gonna even look at none of the stats, nothing. I may
Yeah.
even say, hey, they played great. But I don't want to hear that fucking language. Don't blame
Yeah.
it on starting slow. Don't blame it on we had to wake up or we had to get kicked in the mouth to kind of. I don't want to hear this language. You understand? If
Yeah.
my team goes out there and gets their ass whooped, but I seen them motherfuckers throwing haymakers just like Chicago throwing haymakers, I'm not upset.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
I'm not upset.
Yeah.
Damn, hey, that was a good damn fight, boy. Like to where the only reason we know who won is because we was keeping
Hey,
score.
Dopey, I called it happening. That our offensive line got worked. I saw it coming. But I saw it. But I mean, everybody struggles against that defense. Everybody.
Yeah. So that gives me some um that lets me give them some grace, a little bit of grace. Like, all right,
Yeah.
that's cool. But I'm just a person that's, like if you so you see somebody or somebody's going through something and you tell them how not to go through that again. Like you give them the
Yeah.
blueprint, like, hey, maybe if you do this, that wouldn't happen. And they look at you like, okay. And then they go out there and do the same fucking thing. And then they look at you like, yeah, I know what you told me, but yeah, you did the same fucking thing. You
Yeah.
did the same thing.
Right.
So you didn't understand, you didn't pick it
And live.
up.
Yeah, right.
So
You
I want,
interpret it.
yeah. Like, come on, get your comprehension skills up. Like, when I tell you
Yeah.
something, this is what you need to do. Or when you do something and that's not the way you need to start, get it in gear, try something different. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But
It's gonna
I
be
I expect some wins this year. I mean,
me too.
I expect us to win games like we were like not expected to win certain games. I'm expecting us to win some of those games.
Yeah.
Like last year. It may be tough. But
Yeah. I'm
again,
expected to win some of them games, but I'm also expecting to handle business on the games that you're supposed to win as well.
yep, that's a fact.
Because if we do that and you do the thing that you said, that's a 10-win team right there. You win 10 games.
Oh yeah, we cooking. We
You know.
cooking. So what we just watched, man, gave me a little bit of, all right, maybe they just got handled today. All right, cool. That was a good
Because
damn
I mean,
defense.
like, I mean, I mean, but I mean, like, literally speaking, like K1 Stella said, even CJ gets worked by that defense. That's how you know that's a problem. When your own quarterback gets cooked by his own defense, God
Yeah,
damn.
yeah, yeah. That's saying something.
It's
That's
not only
saying
saying
something.
something about that offense too. But I mean, but that defense is rough. You need some. You got to scheme that defense. You can't try to simulate that defense either. You got to try to scheme that motherfucker. That's the
Shit.
only way you
Well,
can really combat it.
hopefully, no pun intended, but hopefully, Houston just gave us the blueprint on how to
Oh yeah.
to come at some defenses this year.
Oh.
Tough. Like,
We
hopefully
got
this
the
is
ultimate.
definitely
Hey,
a
let me tell you
learning
something.
tool. You know what I'm
I feel like
saying?
we got the ultimate. I feel like we got the ultimate tape going up against one of the best
Seriously,
defense in football. Not one of the best,
that's
in
what I'm
my
saying.
opinion.
Like, that's why I was like, no pun intended, but hopefully
Yeah.
this is the blueprint to us being able to, like just, I mean, I know every coach doesn't run the same scheme, there's
Right.
different players, but still to have something like this to kind of be like, okay,
Yeah.
we know how to
But you
handle
can
this type of
scheme it
pressure.
now.
Yeah,
Now
yeah,
doing
yeah,
shit like that,
right.
you can scheme up. You can scheme it now. Like you
So
have
let me
talent for it.
so let me ask you this: who schedules joint practices? Do the teams pick each other?
I think the end. Do the I don't know how that shit works honestly. Maybe the coaches do some shit like that, or
Because
or
I
well,
know it was like one year, right? We wanted the joint practice with somebody, and they turned us down
mm-hmm.
because the coach. So it was the coaches reach out to each other.
I think so, but also like if you notice these joint practices with the Texans and Jacksonville, we play these two teams next season.
Right, right,
So
right.
so again, like we have tape on them already. It's just the fact that is like, what are we,
And I asked that because I'm like, well, damn, if this is a thing, um, if this is a thing that the coaches set up, which the NFL is like, okay, this is cool. If y'all agree
mm-hmm.
upon it, y'all do it. Y'all set it up. It's on y'all. So if this is one of those things, then Coach Canales knew that he was setting us up to go against the number one defense before
Yeah.
going into the regular season,
Mm-hmm.
which coming from a coach, I must say, which coming from a coach who didn't take the preseason that serious, maybe now he's like, okay, let me go into my bag. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
let me have my boys up because Jacksonville's a pretty good defense too. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So it's like, but hell, Buffalo, like let's be honest. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
Buffalo up there.
exactly. So it's almost like it was like because the Cardinals wasn't a fucking test. That was just a Hall of Fame game.
Fuck
That
no.
was, you know what I'm saying? That's why that was the way it. That's why it looked the way
That's
it
what we keep
looked.
trying to tell people is like, let this motherfucker go up against some teams that like the
Yeah,
talent, like comparing
yeah.
the Cardinals talent to Buffalo. Come on, bro.
And see, that's what I'm saying. The steps, right? You got
Yeah.
Buffalo, then you got Jacksonville, then you got so
Houston.
you see what I'm saying? So in all, if they set this up, they knew what they were doing because they
Yeah.
knew that they were trying to challenge the offense. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And to which helps with the cutting purposes as well. Like, okay, this guy looked great in the damn Hall of Fame game, but against these defenses, he was out of place. You know what I'm saying? So
Got worked.
you know what I'm
Got
you know what I
fucking
mean?
worked.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
For the Hall of
this
Fame game, I mean, come on, bro. That fucking level of competition, bro. Come on, what are we doing? And then you,
that's yeah, yeah.
and then you up your game from there, and then you get Buffalo, Jacksonville, Houston. I'm like,
Yeah.
shit.
So Canales might have did in hindsight, Canales might have did us a favor, with us going up
So I
against
guess we're not
those
on.
teams.
So I guess we're not on Buffalo or Houston defensively, bro. Dog, no offense beats Houston. That don't even matter what team you got. You can have an elite team and you get worked by that defense.
Yeah.
Like we just mentioned that Mahomes got worked by that defense. Hell, Josh Allen got sacked 8 times by that defense, bro.
Man, listen.
That shit was crazy.
We definitely not gonna talk like Houston ain't them guys. You know what I'm saying?
Like, I mean, bro, what are we talking about?
Them the
I'm like,
guys.
bro, what are we
Like,
talking about? Houston
so
dominates everybody.
yeah,
They dominate everybody.
yeah. So hey,
There's a reason
yeah,
why. Hey, by the way, but also Uncle Gates, Houston fans would be alarmed if their defense didn't dominate. No matter who they played. By the way, the Raiders played them in joint practice. That shit was a massacre.
oh wow,
I mean, that shit was a fucking massacre.
yeah,
I'm
I'm
like,
sure.
man, listen, bro. Ain't gonna matter who the fuck you got, bro. The
That's
Saints
real.
did Jacksonville as a joint practice. They didn't do Houston. We did Houston. Motherfuckers ain't nah. Jacksonville and Houston are two different defenses.
Yeah, just a fan of me. I ain't like how they did us, but
Yeah, they did us
okay,
dirty. Yeah, they did us
Okay,
dirty.
you know, are
Yeah,
we
they did us
going?
fucking dirty, and they did
You know
Monroe
what I'm
Freeland the
saying?
worst way, bro. Did him the
So
worst way. But hey, we
that's
needed it.
why I say the fan in me, like I'm pissed. Like, damn, you know,
Yeah,
like
they
come
did us
on,
dirty.
man.
They did us dirty, but
You
like,
know,
but the realism of me, I'm like, yeah, I saw that coming. I'm like, yeah, man, I understand that these motherfuckers are just them guys, bro.
yeah.
And they fucking do it to the most elite QBs regardless.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
just saw a stat. I just saw a stat with Will Anderson. This motherfucker by himself had a 26.5% pressure win rate. That's by
Who
himself.
did?
Will Anderson.
Oh damn. You said 26%. What?
26.5%.
Pressure rate?
Yeah. Fucking ridiculous.
Yo. Damn.
I'm
Boy,
like,
that's cold, boy. That's cold.
I'm
That's
like,
cold.
I'm like, y'all motherfuckers gotta be out your fucking minds if y'all actually believe that we was gonna do something against that, bro.
That's cold.
I don't give a fuck how good your offensive line, bro, is, dog. They work Buffalo's offensive line, and they have a top 5 offensive line.
Hey.
The fuck makes you think that, man? Nah.
Hey, they got that defensive minded head coach too. That was
D'Amico
that
and Matt Burke
like
are wizards,
man,
dog.
I'm telling you, man, them boys. That's why I say too, you know, like you know, we
That's a
can put
4-3
we
defense, by
can
the way.
yeah,
And what makes
yeah.
that and what makes that better as well is literally and what makes that better as well is the fact that is they don't have to blitz at all to get pressure.
Now when you looking at what's up front, them damn trenches is solid, boy.
I'm like, God,
Ain't much you can do. Ain't much you can do.
really not. Like,
You know what I'm saying? Like you can
like,
put up a good little fight, but you know, you
nah,
still might get smacked around, you know.
dog.
Like,
Buffalo got Josh Allen got sacked 8 times against that defense. 8.
running for his motherfucking life.
Like that dude got sacked
Shit.
8 times, man. The fuck out
Running
of
for
here.
his motherfucking
Like,
life.
I'm like, and those are elite tackles. I could only imagine what they were gonna do to fucking Monroe Freeling. I'm like, oh boy, I saw that coming.
Good test for the kid though. Like I you know, like I said, I'm pissed, man. But I like that type of shit. I like that. Like I see him as the type of player that's gonna go back and look at that film like,
Oh yeah,
okay, this is what he was. Okay,
yeah.
I got it. I got it. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
Yeah,
You know
facts. Yeah,
that.
facts. Because did you see what Danielle Hunter looks like? That dude looks like a cyborg.
Yeah,
Like,
man. You know,
dude's
them
insane, bro.
guys. Them guys, man, you know, they eating damn 3,000, 4,000 calories a day, lifting weights, goddamn. Yeah, man, they fucking ridiculous, man.
Them motherfucking Houston Texans guys look big, dog. Even the
Yeah,
corners look
there.
ridiculous. Like,
Man, them boys ready. They ready to play, but at the end of the day, too, shit, anybody can get it though. At the end of the day, you know.
facts. Facts. But you
So
gotta
you know,
scheme for them though, Uncle Gates. Like you gotta have time to scheme for them. If you just go out and practice with their ass, they gon' kick your ass.
yeah. So you need that week.
See what I'm saying?
You need that
Yeah.
week.
And you gotta scheme for them motherfuckers. You get your ass whooped if you go out there and you just practice, man.
I feel you, man. Well,
Like,
look, Freddie, man, I'm about to jump off, bro. Go get me, you know what I'm saying? Get me something to eat, brother. But definitely, again, you know, appreciate you having me on, man. Another
yes,
great
sir.
space in the podcast world.
Wow.
Shout out young Freddie J, the Ville kid.
Yes,
You
sir.
know what I'm saying? Like, share, support, you know what I'm saying? All that. Sending some bread. He need that microphone, y'all. Let's go. Hey, what type of microphone you getting?
I think Tony said something about an M7 mic, or it was like
M7. M7.
Yeah.
What them running for?
I I think he said like 150, 200, something like that. He said they're not cheap.
M7.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. That's what's up, man.
Yeah.
Well, shit, y'all heard the man, a M7. Put it in the cash app. You know, we need we got the M7 fund going. About 250. What you waiting on? Hey,
Yeah.
close the doors. Close them church doors. We need 250 for y'all leave today. We need 250. Yeah, yeah. You gonna
Hey,
get that mic.
336. Hey, 336. Shut up. It's my
What
show.
what 336 talking
That
about,
motherfucker
man?
said, does your mic come with a mute button? Hey, bro, this my show.
Oh hell. Mr. Dress Boots himself. 336. My
Oh,
God.
man.
My God.
Shut up,
Detective.
336. Shut your ass up.
Detective.
Motherfucker
Detective
talking about something. Does your
336.
mic come with a mute button? Does your
Y'all,
mic come with a
hey,
mute button?
y'all know 336 a fed. Y'all just want y'all to know that.
Oh, we got
Y'all
the
know he
federal
a
boots
fed.
on? What, do you got the
Y'all know
federal
he,
boots on?
man, you know how they sliding up with them dress boots, man. You under arrest, goddamn. Hey,
But they knock on your
hey,
door. They
hey,
be
the
like,
case
FBI,
already
open up.
built. See, when 336 show up, he the fed. The case been built. It ain't even a question.
God
Your
damn.
ass going to jail.
Your ass going
You
to federal
either,
prison.
yeah,
God
you either
damn.
talking and lessening your sentence or 98% conviction rate.
And that motherfucker is the
That
prosecutor
you mean to
around me.
tell me that ain't 336? He's the feds, man. He sit back in the cut, getting all the information. And then when he finally throw it at you, you under arrest. It's nothing. He done
No, man,
slid
that's
up with
fucked
them
up.
dress boots on your ass, man. Yeah, he got handcuffs with the Glock. Like, yeah, you might well go put them on yourself. You ain't going to jail,
Handcuffs with the
goddamn.
Glock is crazy.
I'm just saying, you going to jail, man.
Hey,
Shit,
man,
ain't
you
nothing.
fucked. Hey, man, you cooked.
I'm telling you. But I'm
That
gonna
dude's
get off
stupid as
336,
hell,
man.
dog.
Shout out to
Hey.
336, man. Hey, 336, put something in the M7 fund, man. Stop all that bullshitting, man. Put something in the M7
Oh,
fund.
man. Shout out
Hey, I'm
336.
gone, man. Y'all hold
Yes,
it
sir.
down, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout out Uncle Gates, man. Hey, 336, you ain't shit, by the way. Oh, man. But it is what it is, dog. You get worked, but you got time to learn from that. And you got a great teach tape for that as well, bro. You get work like that, bro. Fuck that, man. You get work like that, bro. You definitely need that. Especially Monroe Freeland. Hey, man, look, I saw that shit coming from a mile away. I'm like, yup, the kid gonna get worked. They ain't even do one-on-ones. Ain't no need. He got cooked. Flambe style cooked. God damn. I mean, motherfucking Daniil Hunter said, motherfucking Daniil Hunter was a master chef today, man. Cooked his ass. Did that nigga dirty. I'm like, damn. But you know what's crazy? They do that to everybody. Literally everybody. So I'm like, all right, cool. Ignoring all the positive things you can see on film in the preseason from. I know, right? I'm not ignoring anything. He just got worked. He got worked and worrying about practice these kids are. And worrying about practice. First off, I'm just saying, he needed to get worked. Hell, the whole team did. Well, except the defense, but the offense got worked. The offensive line got cooked. Ain't nobody making no excuses. What are we talking about? Practice. Well, I mean, you're not gonna see them in you're not gonna see them in the game on Friday. I mean, the next time you see them on the field is gonna be Oh, I understand the quote. Got you. But I'm not worried about shit, honestly. I'm not worried about that. I'm just saying what happened today. Everybody else is worried about practice. I knew it was gonna happen. I don't know why people were so surprised. Every joint practice they destroyed. What did we expect? Said that on my show Monday. I said, yo, I can say we gonna get worked on that offensive line. Knew that was coming. But hey, the season is 2.5 weeks away, man. It's almost here, and we've been waiting for 8 fucking months. Waiting for 8 months. And we not even gonna have and we not even gonna talk about, and we gonna try to avoid the Bryce conversation until it's absolutely necessary. Because it's not necessary. Give all the shit you want to say, bro. It ain't necessary. We shall see. That early injury to the line hurt. Well, right, because Damian Lewis and Robert Hunt both did not, they haven't practiced really a lot. And then, but like, when it comes to that, I already knew that Houston was going to beat us. Cool Kev with the eyes. Cool Kev is stupid, bro. That's all I do is laugh at Cool Kev with that one, man. Shout out to Cool Kev, by the way. As you see in my ticker, that the biggest heavy hitter when it comes to the Ville Kids show, man. I appreciate Cool Kev. Listen, it's gonna be a good season, man. The season's almost here. I'm just glad that everybody through camp stayed healthy, man. And if we can get through, and I'm gonna knock on wood, and if we get through these last 2 weeks, we'll be relatively healthy going into the season. And it'd be time to get it. And now it's knuck if you buck. You hear me? It'd be time to really get it, man. It's just gonna take. It's gonna take a lot. I don't give a fuck when anybody says it's still fuck the Bears. I still got us winning week 1. What's up, Rashak? What's up with you, man? What's happening with you, man? What's good with you? On 20. Ha! Do you think we trade JJ? Maybe. I could see it. I would trade him for a linebacker. Because like I said this morning, the linebackers we got are polar opposites. What we going to be doing? Playing musical chairs at linebacker? I mean, you can. I don't know if that's smart. Especially if a team fucking no huddles your goofy ass. I don't know about that one. I just like a linebacker that can do everything. And we ain't got that, and we don't got them motherfuckers at all. Niggas just be like, hell nah. I don't like neither one of the linebackers. I don't like none of them, except Devin Lloyd. I mean, I like Kuwatch, but the two challenging for the LB2, nah. Neither one of those guys are good. But one does better than the up. So they're both opposites. So it's really pick your poison. Do you want a run stopper or a pass coverage? To me, I think Carolina goes more of the pass coverage linebacker myself. But that's just me personally. But I don't think he should be the starter beside Devin Lloyd. No how. That's just my personal opinion. I don't think it's rather smart. Like long term, nah. No. I don't think it's I don't think it's great for that at all. I just think that it's hilarious to even think like that. And I would trade JT Sanders for a linebacker. That's what I would do. Like we did with Michael Barrett or whatever the fuck his name was, our rookie, and we got Mike Jack. I would do shit like that. I definitely don't want Trevor Wallace to, be the starter. No. I don't trust neither one of them linebackers. Besides Devin Lloyd, neither one of them. But like I said, we just, I would trade JT Sanders because a lot of people think, because ESPN think that we just gonna cut Darren Waller after signing them. I said, you crazy as hell. Why the hell would we do that? We got Waller here for a reason. And he did get reps with the ones today. Well, duh. Why the fuck would we get rid of Darren Waller? Nah, hell nah. Hell nah. But I definitely would not I definitely would either trade or get rid of Jatavian Sanders. That's just me personally. I'm glad you asked that question. How many tight ends and how many and how many wide receivers do we keep? Let me know. How many tight ends and how many wide receivers do you guys think we keep? I think we go 6, 4, and 4. 6 receivers, 4 tight ends, and 4 running backs. That's only if we keep 3 quarterbacks. That's an if, though. I don't know if we do or not. I'm just saying. I don't know. Can he get rid of? That ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen. I bet money that don't happen. Why would they dumb if they do that shit? They stupid. Yeah, Leo, they definitely dumb if they do shit like that. That's just ignorant shit. Or asinine is the thing I should say. My fault. You feel me? That's just how, me personally, I'm just saying. So there ain't no way in hell that I'm sitting up there talking about some. Ain't no way, bro. And they would never do that, Leo. You do realize that, right? They would never do that. Never. They would never do that. In no world would they ever do that. They would never do that in a million years. That sounds asinine to even say. It's fucking asinine. Don't even associate me with that stupid shit, because that's dumb. And fuck no, man. Are we fucking serious? Hell nah. They not keeping Kenny Pickett over Bryce Young, motherfucker. You crazy as fuck. Yeah, you fucking crazy. You must be out your fucking mind. Ow. Ow. Yeah, definitely must be out your goddamn mind. You done lost your mind for real, saying shit like that. Ow. Fuck. Yeah, no, I definitely don't think so. I'd rather not. I'd rather cut Gerber hands and get rid of Gerber hands forever. Fuck Gerber hands, bro. Fuck Gerber hands, and that's a whole fact. Trash ass motherfucker. Fuck Gerber hands, bro. What is we talking about? You sound dumb, Leo. Oh, that sounds asinine, bro. No, Bryce is not Gerber hands, bro. Gerber hands is Kenny Pickett. Gerber hands is Kenny Pickett. To let y'all know. Not a fan of Kenny Pickett. Fuck Gerber hands, bro. Trash. So what? Against the twos, dog. I'd expect that from a backup playing backups. Come on, dog. We going up against the number one total, one of the best defense in football, bro. I want to hear that stupid ass shit today, man. I don't give a fuck what quarterback was behind center today against that number one overall Houston defense, dog. They ain't doing shit. They ain't doing a goddamn thing, bro. What is we talking about? I gotta pay every. Are we sure it was against the twos? It was against the twos. It was against the twos. Kenny Pickett went up against the twos, dog. We not gonna do this. Yeah, we not gonna sit up here and do this, bro. Kenny Pickett did not go up against Danielle Hunter, Derek Stingley, or none of them. He did not. That motherfucker went up against backups, bro. What is we talking about? He said, man, if we get a panel like last night, I gotta pay everybody. Hey, man, look. Hey, man, cool Kev. If we fuck around and we get a panel like last night, bro, that shit gonna be crazy, bro. That shit is wild, dog. And if we get a panel like last night, bro, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be crazy. Well, Leo, as every other quarterback does against the best defense in football, got worked. That whole line got worked. Let's be honest here. Danielle Hunter had 5 sacks by himself, dog. What is we talking about? That line got torched. What is we talking about, bro? We had to like he didn't get worked, bro. Come on, man. I literally said Bryce got worked and the O-line got worked, bro. What is we talking about? I called it happening. You act like I didn't call this shit, bro. This shit, I called this shit Monday. I knew that shit was gonna happen. I knew it. But I mean, like, am I surprised? No. I don't give a fuck how you feel about them, honestly. I really don't. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. I will not, or, hey, look, listen. No, sir. Fuck Gerber hands, bro. I don't even care. Fuck Gerber hands, bro. Fuck them. That's y'all's opinions, though. I don't care, bro. No quarterback's great against a great defense, bro. What is we talking about? Not against that. Man, y'all gotta stop, bro. Y'all gotta stop, bro. I'm not. I don't give a fuck how you, and fuck that, bro. We're aware of that, bro. You think I give a fuck about Kenny Pickett's weak ass record? I don't give a fuck about that. Fuck Kenny Pickett, bro. Fuck him. Rookie Bear, you can throw all the stats you want to. It ain't gonna change my fucking mind. I don't give a fuck if stats don't lie or not, bro. Fuck Kenny Pickett. I don't give a fuck. Hey, I already made my record prediction and I already bet on it, bro. So, hey, listen. It don't matter what my record prediction is, and I don't care how you feel either. Like I said again, bro. If y'all actually believe... Oh, it counters it, does it? Oh, does it now, bro? We don't watch the Houston Texans defense go up against elite quarterbacks and put them in a fucking blender, dog. What is we talking about? It really don't. These the same motherfuckers that held Matthew Stafford to 14 points. What is we talking about, bro? These the same motherfuckers that sacked Josh Allen 8 times. Hell, these the same motherfuckers that gave Patrick Mahomes his worst game of his career. What is we talking about, bro? Man, I don't want to hear that stupid ass shit, man. Y'all motherfuckers sound crazy and delusional as fuck. You think any one of our quarterbacks would have been able to do something against that defense? No. Fuck no. What is wrong with y'all? Fuck is wrong with y'all, man? Fuck is crazy as fuck. You got a game plan for that defense and scheming. You can't get away with no goddamn... You ain't gonna get away with that shit, bro. What is we talking about, bro? No, because you're not making logical sense. Like, we're literally not making logical sense, bro. We're not making logical sense when you say that. They did that to every team that they went up against, bro. Every single one. They did it to elite offenses, bro. What is we talking about? With elite quarterbacks. That's what they did. That's what they do. Man, stop it, bro. Stop it. Y'all gotta stop, man. And I know Cool Kev just like to troll, but come on, man. Come on, man. We gotta stop. We gotta stop. Oh, I know you did, Cool Kev. Oh, I know you did. Because I know you just fucking with me. You my dog and everything, because I know you just fucking with me, bro. I respect your opinion, but I ain't gonna say that. Respect your opinion, though. Everybody is entitled to their own opinion. Respect it. Nah. I don't see that. I don't see that either. But I respect your opinion. Yeah, all right. I believe it when I see it. I believe it when I see it. I believe that shit when I see it. You don't want to ask me? You don't want to ask me this shit? Fine. Again, as I said, man. See what I'm saying? Like, as I said, I don't care how people put to sleep. Hey, look, listen. That's cool. It's cool with me. Like I said, that's me. But y'all know I'm an optimistic person. Y'all know this. Hell, my chat knows this. I said this before. I'm an optimistic person. I don't disagree with anything that you guys say. I respect all of you guys' opinions. You guys know this. You already know this. Trying to hit me with some shit as if I don't know it. You guys know I'm an optimistic person. Y'all know this. Did not say that shit. Don't believe 336 because I don't say no shit like that. You sound crazy as fuck. Hey, yo, 336. I tell you what, Mr. Clip Finder, go find the clip then, nigga. Go find the clip then. Nah, you can't. That's what I thought. Nigga just fucking with me. Yeah, 336. You ain't slick, nigga. 336 is not slick. You know damn well I ain't say no shit like that. Ain't never said no shit like that, bro. On no platform. I bet on 11 wins, moron. What is you talking about? What is you talking about, bro? I bet on 11. Fuck is you talking about? What is you talking about? I don't bet on no 14 wins, moron. Why would I do that? That sounds dumb. To be honest, I don't give a fuck who the QB is. Nah, 336 lying to you. But no. 336 lying. But like I said, I don't give a fuck who the quarterback is, to be honest. I don't want it to be Kenny Pickett, but if it was Kenny Pickett, I don't give a fuck. I got it 11-6. I respect your opinion. You should respect mine. That's my opinion. I don't care if you don't like it. It's my opinion. I respect all of y'all's opinions. I would like it if you respect mine. The fuck? That shit's crazy. People want to comment on my shit, but I said I ain't even comment on his. I respected his opinion, but he want to comment on my shit. If it's the chicken little sissy, ha, lol, lol. I let them. Hey, look, listen. I respect their opinion though, Terrence. Hey, Terrence, I respect their opinion. Don't mean it's gonna be mine though, because y'all know I look at it from an optimistic standpoint. I always do. And I stay firm on my stance, and I ain't gonna change that shit, bro. So all this shit that they talking, I gotta see it to believe it. Just saying. Good or bad, best believe I'ma still be a Panther at the end of the day. Best believe that. I'ma rep my Panthers to the end, bro. I don't know any way else around it though. I will rep my Panthers to the very end, dog. Hey, 336, I'm getting tired of you, nigga. Yeah, I'm getting tired of you. Hey, 336, I'm getting tired of you. Motherfucker. Yeah, I'm getting tired of you. Real quick. Mr. fucking Folks are not Panthers, they Ricers. Hey, yo, cool Kev. Hey, yo, cool Kev. That's cool. If they want to be that, let them be that, man. Excuses. Yeah, all right, nigga. Says you, bro. Yeah, all right. What part of I look at it from an optimistic standpoint, 336, do you not understand? Or are you just, or are you just here to fuck with me? Which one is it? Which one is it, bro? Where 336? Where? I'll wait. Where? But 336 just talking at this point. Oh, these folks are not Panthers. They Bryces. Well, hey, hey, cool Kev. At the end of the day, man, good or bad, I'm gonna be a Panther to the end, dog. And I agree, bro. And it will forever be 336. Fuck the Bears. And I stand on my stance, bro. I've been 10 toes down on that for the whole time. Fuck the Bears. And it will forever be fuck the Bears. Don't give no fucks about the fucking Bears, man. Fuck them. I want to win that game because I don't like the Bears at all. Can't stand them motherfuckers, man. Can't stand them. Can't stand that team in no way, shape, form, or fashion. Can't stand that motherfucking team, man. I don't. Okay, cool. See, I don't want to have that conversation though. So, to me, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what his numbers say. To me, I don't like Caleb Williams, so I don't give a fuck. Like me personally, I could not give not one fuck about Caleb Williams, dog. Not one. I don't like him as a quarterback. Fuck Caleb Williams. You think I like Caleb Williams? No. This next preseason game is the last time you can hide. We know you're hiding. Hiding what? Hiding what? What am I hiding? Please explain. Hold on. 336. You gotta explain what the fuck you talking about, bro. What is you talking about? Hiding what exactly? What am I hiding is my question. What am I hiding? Please explain to me, sir. What am I hiding? Because niggas just be talking. Who better, Bryce or Caleb? Statistically, it's Caleb. But do I like Caleb Williams as a quarterback? No. Like, no, I don't. But statistically, he is better. You act like I'm arguing that. I don't like him as a quarterback. That's my opinion. Regardless. I'm not going to say no stupid ass shit that Bryce Young is. Fuck no, he's not. No, fuck out of here. But do I like Caleb Williams as a quarterback? No. Can't stand Caleb Williams, bro. At all. I didn't like him in college. Can't stand fucking Caleb Williams, man. At all. Can't stand that man, bro. Can't stand him. Exactly, Cool Kev. Now you get it. And now you fucking get it. Now you fucking get it. You what? People act like I'm arguing with anything that other people tell me about Bryce Young. I don't. Okay? I don't give a fuck about Caleb Williams, bro. Not one. I didn't like him in college, and I don't like him, and I don't like him now. I don't like Caleb Williams, bro. I don't. I don't like the Bears either. I never have. Like, what are we talking about? Thank you, Cool Kev. Thank you. Hey, Cool Kev, question for you, though. Why do you think, right? Cool Kev, why do you think I don't want to have the Bryce Young conversation, bro? I don't want to have it. Like, I'm like, bro, dog, y'all sitting up here trying to get me to replace my stance. Nah, bro. Now, Caleb Williams gonna try to pull his fucking acrylics legs trying to fuck with me, bro. A fresh fucking French tip on fucking French tips, motherfucking. Fuck out of here, bro. I don't like Caleb Williams, bro. I don't. I never have. Come on, man. I take any other quarterback but Caleb Williams. I don't give a fuck who it is. I don't want Caleb Williams. In no way. None. Can't stand Caleb Williams in any facet. No, you can't. No, you can't. No, fuck, you can't. Yeah, 336 trolling for sure. Because you definitely can't. No, you can't. No, you definitely can't. No, fuck, you cannot. Yeah, French tip. Yeah, French tip. We call that man Ice Woman Caleb around this motherfucker. The fuck? Ice Woman. The fuck? Fuck out of here, man. Can't stand Caleb Williams. You at like, first off, 336 think he funny. If anybody that would pull hair in a fight, is you, Mr. Dress Boot. Is you, Mr. Dress Boot. .336 the one that got high heel dress boots. The fuck? Yeah, that nigga got high heel dress boots, bro. And then that nigga got .336 also got a Gucci purse, and then he said, "Let me put my fucking satchel down." Fuck that. What the fuck is you talking about? On a woman, yes. On a woman, I agree. But not but not on a goddamn motherfucker. Fuck out of here. High heel dress boot having ass motherfucker is .336. A nigga like .336 Cool Kev got high heel flip flops. I'm just saying. Niggas like .336 got high heel flip flops and shit. Cause we all know .336 is 4'11". Yeah, 45. Motherfucker ain't no damn 45, bro. It's a deuce. It's a small 22 too. It's got one bullet in that bitch. One. Motherfucker could only chamber one bullet. One. No damn 45. Fuck is you? I don't miss though. You better not. You better not, bro. You got one bullet. One in the chamber. One. Nigga got one bullet in the chamber, bro. Nigga 336 get into a shootout, pull the trigger one time, then you're like, oh shit. Well, fuck. Nigga talking about a Gucci bag. The fuck out of here, man. That nigga know, man. Stop it, bro. Stop it. That nigga 336 stupid as hell, dog. Stupid as hell, bro. I just can't wait for the season, though. I'm being honest, man. The season's almost here. And listen, we got 2 weeks. These motherfuckers need to stay healthy. So we all gonna knock on wood that they all stay fucking healthy, bro. God damn. We can't do this same shit like last year, bro. No, sir. Everybody need to stay fucking healthy. Get to week 1, dog. Fuck. Get to the season. I feel like we've been in. I feel like the offseason's been like damn near almost a year. Holy shit. One of the longest off seasons ever. This shit is insane. Come on, man. We're not doing that today, though. Nigga 336 think he just Deadeye. 336 think he a Deadeye in this shit or something. Nah, bro. You ain't no Deadeye. I heard the Texans gave us just blaming it. What you blaming? Who blaming the defense? God. Really? Oh, whatever. Okay, cool. Bro, we got worked by the Texans, bro. I saw that coming, though, Eternal. Shout out Eternal, by the way. Eternal, where the hell you been at, bro? Nah, I'm fucking with you, Eternal. I'm like, man, if we don't stop. Yeah, the Texans defense is another animal, bro. I expected to get worked by a defense like that. You feel me? I expect to get worked by a defense like the Houston Texans. And for motherfuckers, so what is year 4 and niggas ain't sliding protection? So question. So my only question is, right? What if he did do that, Eternal, and he still got sacked? Because that don't guarantee protection either. You can slide protection on you won't, you still gonna get sacked. You can slide protection on you want to, you're gonna get cooked. We talking about the top edge rushing duo in football. What did you expect, though? You got a rookie, you trying to slide protection. Yeah, it's game over. You slide protection, cool. It's still one-on-one. Now that I ain't gonna argue with. To be honest, though, Eternal, I don't try to have the conversation, honestly. I try to avoid the conversation. How did the Texans look against Grit? They kicked their ass. Let's just be honest. They fucking whooped their ass. They beat them. I mean, come on, man. The Texans do that to everybody. Yeah, the Texans do that to everybody, Cool Kev. It don't matter how good your O-line is. You still get this work. You still get worked. You will still get worked. It don't matter. This is how you know this defense is nasty, Cool Kev. When motherfuckers like yeah, they got beat to shreds, dog. They got fucking they got dog walked. Dude, great offensive line get cooked by this defense, dog. The Broncos had the number 1 offensive line last season, Cool Kevin. They got fucking worked. Man, they got cooked by this fucking defense, bro. This fucking defense is nothing to be played with. It's very difficult to block these guys. Very difficult. Hey, Cool Kev, I don't know if you saw this. I don't know if you saw this or not, but hold on. Look at this. Look at this real quick, Cool Kev. Look at this. Look at this, Cool Kev. Look at these metrics right here, bro. Like, dog, when I say shit, I don't just be like saying shit just to say it, bro. These motherfuckers literally did this to everybody. I mean, look at this shit, bro. They did this to everybody. Even elite teams that they played, they fucking did this shit too. Hold on. Hey, Cool Kev. Can you see my screen, Cool Kev? Look at that. Can you see my screen? Just like, bro, is we serious? They did that to everybody, bro. There wasn't a single person that they didn't, there wasn't a single team that they didn't do that to, regardless of the quarterback. It's the same defense that sacked fucking, what's up, Nick?
What up?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do your thing real quick. I run out to the car and get my green thing. Keep
Okay.
rocking out.
Say less. Oh, well, the only thing that I'm saying is, Cool Kev, like, these motherfuckers did this shit to everybody. That's where I'm at too, Eternal. But like, you know, like I said, I'm just saying, they did that to everybody. They did it to Josh Allen. They did it to Patrick Mahomes, Matthew Stafford. They did it to everybody. Which time? Which one? Which time? Which time? The first time? I don't think so. Jacksonville put up 30 on them. They did it in their building and they still lost. That was with Davis Mills at the quarterback, by the way. I remember that game. Now, them type of games are the games where talk about the last game of the season where they pretty much pulled their starters. Come on, man. What are we talking about? I mean, they literally pulled their starters in the middle of that game. And they still won. This defense is that good. 17.4 points a game is ridiculous. That's what you dream of, bro. Just put that in perspective, bro. That's a defense you dream to have in any realm.
Yo, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up?
Word. Yeah, so Freddie, I don't know if you this is what's alarming to me. I'm about to bring some tight breaking news to you. All right. First off, they reported that Bryce had 2 interceptions, right?
Yes, yeah.
I don't know if you did you see the video?
I did.
So the first interception came out, it was a ham and cheese sandwich he threw to Kalen Bullock. Now, what the Panthers reported was on Bryce's second interception, it hit Coker in the hands and he dropped it and the DB took it from him. But fortunately for us Panther fans, we have something called social media, right? And social media runs deep and it's just not the Panthers that posted. So the Texans actually posted the video of Bryce's interception. Now, they report 2 interceptions, right? Now, this could obviously mean one of 2 things. Because they lied about that shit hitting him in the hands. It didn't hit him in the hands. It was a stupid, shitty-ass, dumb throw by Bryce. Now, they could be one, they're showing that they're protecting Bryce, trying to, make him not look as bad. Or 2, Bryce actually threw more interceptions than they reported.
I think it was
Either way, it's one of the 2. It's one of the 2. Panthers are definitely lying to us because if they're saying it's the 2 interceptions he threw, because they reported that he threw 2. I saw the clip for 2 of them, and both were Bryce's fault. Nothing hit Coker in the hands. They lying to us about that. So it's going to show you the agenda, and I've defended Bryce, but I'm not going to hold you.
I don't get into agendas, bro.
Yeah, but listen, Freddie, listen, I'm going to keep it a rack. I've defended Bryce. I have. But now I'm starting to see how ignorant some of these Bryce fans can be. They think he's something he isn't. They truly believe he's something that he is not. He is not a top 10 quarterback. I'm in group chats and discords, and I got these motherfuckers putting him in sentences with Joe Burrow and Patrick Mahomes and this and that, and I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Well, we're talking
See,
about well.
Panther fans,
Well,
what I'm saying is
hold
Panther
on.
fans need to relax.
Well, you gotta understand something too, though. What is fan is short for fanatic. These are fanatics, dog. This is
Yeah.
what they're going to do. They
Mm-mm.
always do it. It happens.
I feel you, but I got to.
But you gotta, understand. Hey, look, listen. No. I saw the clip. I watched the clip. I mean, I'm like, it's like to each your own. Really, I'm like, all right, cool, got it, great. But honestly, as I said, I don't get into agendas and shit like that. Like I said, it's cool. But
I just know, but there is clearly an agenda being built because why are they lying? Why are they reporting that it hit Coker in the hands and it didn't?
I'm not
Bryce
going to.
literally, first off, Bryce pump faked, he jumped in the air, which is a cardinal sin for any quarterback. You don't do that in the game. You shouldn't be doing that. And that's the other thing. They're making excuses saying, oh, what else should he do? What, you want him to build bad habits? Why is he jumping in the air pump faking? You're literally leaving the ground? That's stupid. And then you throw it straight to the defender. It didn't hit Coker in the hands at all. You threw it literally straight to him. And they're reporting to us that it hit Coker in the hands. Nah, bro. I don't fuck with that shit. I don't. I
I'm
don't.
not. And again, as I said, I don't get into
Don't.
agendas, so
I don't.
it ain't my thing to talk about that.
Yeah, but the unfortunate truth is, and I've defended Bryce, there is a certain ceiling. And I listen, I hope I'm wrong. I don't see a team led by Bryce Young that leads to winning a fucking Super Bowl. Could they get to maybe a conference championship game? Sure, lucky bounce here and there, good matchups, defense playing incredible, Bryce plays well in the clutch. You can make a little conference championship run, but are we satisfied with a little conference championship run? No. The goal is
No,
to win a
'cause
Super Bowl.
we've already had those.
Yeah. I don't. I'm trying to win a damn Super Bowl. And to be honest, if push came to shove and you asked me, can this team win with Bryce Young? I don't think so, bro. I don't. Not with this team. You need a way better team. The fuck was that?
The hell was that, Nick?
You heard that?
Yeah, I heard that. What the fuck was that?
The fuck was that?
Law?
Mm.
But like,
Yeah, that was something in the
but
woods.
for me, personally, like, look, and Cool Kev said it best, bro. I tolerate Bryce Young because he's a Panther. I don't argue or disagree with anything people say. Why am I gonna waste my time and do it? I'm not.
Yeah.
Like I don't understand why people don't understand my stance or don't understand where I come from when it comes to the quarterback. I don't understand that.
I
Like,
hope he
look,
proves us wrong. I hope so. I
hey,
hope
look,
so. I would not be mad if they went 12-5 and everyone was shitting on me. Listen, if it
look,
means I got to be the bad guy and people could shit on me all year, and if the Panthers are winning and we win 12 games, I don't care. Y'all could rain and let me know. Da da da. I don't
Nick,
care.
Nick. As I said again, good or bad, I'ma be a Panther, dog. But look, I don't get
Always,
into.
always.
Look, bro, I don't get. I try. You know me. I don't like talking about the quarterback. You know this. Like I feel
Yeah,
like it's a. I feel like for me personally, I'm like, all right, I called
it's a
up Bubba
very up and
Riley.
down subject. Yeah,
Why would I waste my time and argue with you? And then I say like I want to win, and I don't care who the fuck the quarterback is. I've been said that. But motherfuckers want to keep pressing how I feel. But nah, motherfucker, it's who I am. And as people know, I look at it
I
from an
feel you.
optimistic standpoint. I
Yeah,
don't, that's something I always do and I always have. I look at it from an optimistic standpoint. I'm not
yeah,
gonna look at it as a down standpoint. And
yeah.
it's not going and again, like as I said, like in certain instances, I gotta see it to believe it. Cause
Hmm.
I'm an optimist. It's just who I am and things like that. So like that's
Let,
the
let,
way that I do things.
let's get into this discussion.
Mm-hmm.
If let's say Bryce plays well, and by well we'll say let's say 3,600 yards, 25 touchdowns, 9 interceptions. We go 10-7. Let's say we win a playoff game. Do,
Mm-hmm.
do you pay him? Do you pay him top dollar? Because I honestly am starting to believe even if Bryce does do
I
well,
don't know about that.
they might not pay him, bro. Still, because I really think the Tua thing fucked up how teams are approaching
It's a
spending that money
little.
now
It's a
because
little.
because now, bro, people tend to forget about the business of side of the game. If you can get a quarterback on a rookie deal
Mm-hmm.
and you are able to spend more money to put things around him, That is the best asset. That's what the Chiefs did with Mahomes. They were a playoff caliber team. Then they got Mahomes. He sat for a year. Boom. And that moment changed the NFL and how front offices look at the NFL. They're like, because look at all the money they were able to spend around Patrick Mahomes.
Hold on, Nick. Let me
Yep.
answer Eternal for a second. Well,
Yep,
for
yep.
me personally, I look at all the information though. But who I am as a person, I look at everything from an optimistic standpoint. It's just who I am, bro. I'm not gonna sit there and just, you know, down talk somebody or whatever. Like I understand this. Like everybody has their own opinions of them. Everybody, cool. I got it. But if you're gonna sit there and tell me that, if you're gonna sit there and tell me that I shouldn't look at it from an optimistic standpoint, that's just not who I am. It's just not. Like that's just what I do personally. And that's like regardless of what have you. You know, regardless of what have you, that's regardless of, you know, who it is, you know. Whoever is at quarterback, I support whoever there is at quarterback. Do you guys really and honestly think that I would just sit there and be like, no, I ride with the quarterback because he's the quarterback of my team. At the end of the day, I'm gonna be a Panther regardless. I can't not I can't not do that, you know. It doesn't make sense. I do look at it from an optimistic standpoint. I want to win, so I mean I'm gonna look at it as if until the games are played, I'm gonna go in as if we gonna win as many games as possible. I got a question for you though. What excuse did I make for anybody at that point? I was saying how what I do. What excuse did I make for anybody at that point? Something I want to know. I don't like him, but if he had to be quarterback for a few games, yeah. I don't mean I like him. To be honest, I really don't give a fuck who's at quarterback, to be honest. As long as we're winning games, dog.
Look, Freddie, I'm gonna be that guy because I got little. I'm not saying I'm fucking Adam Schefter, but I got people who could co-sign. That I literally knew Devin Lloyd was gonna be a Panthers 12 hours before it fucking broke, and I was telling Panther fans that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what I'm hearing from those same people are, if the situation in Cincy and Baltimore, if one of those situations, if either goes south, one of those quarterbacks might be on the move. Joe Burrow or Lamar Jackson. It's a very, very real possibility. Because the Jets organization are fucking gearing up for it. If one of those guys become available, they will sell the farm. Those 3 first rounders, they'll do it. And to be honest, if you look at the Jets fucking roster, you put a Joe Burrow, Lamar Jackson, the Jets become nasty, low key.
Yeah. I mean, we didn't, but bro, we done already did this.
Lamar would leave Baltimore and he'd go to the Jets in his first year. He'd have more weapons around him than he ever did in Baltimore.
I'm not gonna argue that, but I don't trust the Jets in any way. But,
Yeah, no, I feel you, but they'd be a competent team. All I'm saying is, especially with how I'm saying, bro, the league has shifted in the last 10 years. Patrick Mahomes changed how front offices view the league.
Mm-hmm.
They want to get quarterbacks on rookie deals, those game-changing guys, and they're able to spend more money around and build the team. You have not only 2027 draft class, 2028's quarterback class might even be better than 27's because you got Mestamaker and the kid at fucking University of Cal, JK whatever, JKS whatever. You got a wild ass name.
Mm-hmm.
Both those dudes are gonna be fucking nasty too. we are going to see situations where teams with franchise quarterbacks are just going to be like, fuck it, we're going to rebuild and we're going to get a new guy because you can get a shit ton of compensation for Lamar Jackson or Joe Burrow.
Yeah.
And I guarantee you this time next year, one of those guys is going to be on a different team. Guarantee you this time next year, one of those guys is gone.
I'm not gonna argue.
And I'm leaning Joe Burrow because
I'm
that
not
shit
gonna
could go south real quick in Cincy.
again. As I'm saying, I'm not arguing with any of that. To me, I really don't give a fuck. Like honestly speaking, like
I
whoever,
do. If
like
Joe Burrow becomes available and we get him, you're going to hear me
I
start
mean,
talking some shit.
if we get Joe Burrow, dog, like if we get Joe Burrow, we
He
are.
will. He might become available. That's what I'm saying. He
Yeah,
might.
but listen, I don't, I don't really, I don't really do that. I don't really care.
Because
Either
Bryce is
way.
not going to have us bad enough where we're drafting in the top 7 to 8. So we're going to miss out on the quarterback this year.
Mm-hmm.
Like worst case scenario, we'll be a 7 and 10, 8 and 9 team again. And we're going to be drafting in the teens, 12, 13, 14 in that range. And we're going to miss out on the QB. And that's the situation I fucking fear of. Where it's like, if Bryce barely does enough, where it's like, oh, there's a cop out, or like, oh, you got to give him that 5th year now, such and such happened, or this happened, or that happened, or some shit.
What's up, Graham and Matt?
So,
Mm.
yeah, we ain't gonna be that bad this year where we're drafting in the top 6, top
No,
8. So
no, that ain't gonna
that's
happen.
really how that go.
Yeah, I don't see that happening.
Yeah.
Like that's just me personally. I do not see us like picking in the top the top
We'd have to trade up. We'd have to trade up if we want a quarterback. We'd have to trade up.
definitely.
But God willingly, Bryce does his thing, and and he proves he fucking deserves a max contract, and we do well, and we win 12 games. I wouldn't be, I ain't opposed to that. Like I said, I'm, like we both said, we care more about the name on the front than the back. It's all about
Right.
the Panthers.
It is.
I'm gonna defend my quarterback, but I'm also keep it real. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right. Facts. Right. Facts. Like I don't.
Yo, does Devin Lloyd's knee, is that concerning to you?
No. He'll be
No.
ready to go week 1.
Oh,
They just
yeah.
resting him.
Yeah, man, those first 4 games, Freddie, that shit's gonna make or break us, dog. I don't think the first 4 games this season has ever mattered for a team more in NFL history than us this year. I shit you not, because it's gonna determine how much bro. If we're 1-3 compared to if we're 3-1, we're on top of the moon. We're coming off that bye with a shit ton of fucking confidence. We're well rested, and to be honest, from what I'm seeing from my Philly fans. Jalen Hurts is looking god awful.
Yeah.
He's looking horrible. Like terrible, dog. And I'm hearing this from
They want
Philly fans.
because they want him to throw the football more.
Oh, he's looking bad, dude. Bad. They're going to have to lean on that. I mean, don't get me wrong. The run game and the defense alone could probably win them 6, 7 games. But if Jalen's doing as bad as they're saying, they're not going to be that good of a team this year. But they're another team, like even them, they're not going to be bad. The defense won't let them, just like us. The
No.
defense is going to keep us in 85, 90% of the games this year. They're going to keep us in almost every game.
Mm-hmm. Great point. But as I said, like that's just something that he's gotta. It's just up to really, as I said again, it's up to him to do. I don't really give a fuck at this point. I try not to talk about the worst case scenario.
Yeah. But hey, man, it's like my life motto. If you stay ready, you never have to get ready. So you have to be ready for any outcome. You
Mm-hmm.
have to play every outcome out in your head. Every outcome. That way, if any of the situation happens, you know how to approach it.
Yeah.
And that's me. And that's me as a Panther fan, not
Yeah.
someone in the fucking organization. Like they're thinking like that. They have that fucking mindset.
Mm-hmm.
If we're 4-0 or 0-4, anywhere in between two.
Yeah.
You know,
Right.
don't
If
get
we're
me wrong.
four and
Now,
zero, I think
we go
I'm
fucking
gonna be
4-0, and Bryce is balling out of his mind, and the offense is averaging 30 a game. Oh shit, here we come. Here we fucking come now.
Yeah. Hey, look, listen. I can tell you for a fact, there's no realm to where we're 3-1 or 4-0, and and Bryce is
And
not.
Bryce is playing bad. Exactly. I
Right,
agree. I
right.
agree. There's no shot where we're 3-1 or 4-0 and Bryce is playing
No,
bad. No shot.
yeah, no. You can actually defend that. You know, like I would actually have. Actually, no. Actually, no. I'm not even gonna defend Bryce. Hey Nick, I already told you what I'm gonna do right at the bye week. I'm gonna put our literal. I'm gonna literally put our record on the screen. I'm gonna drop the link and I'm just let y'all have at it. Like, I mean, seriously, I'm like, man, fuck all that. I'm like, that ain't even worth my time. I'm like, nah, bro, you ain't gonna catch me doing shit like that. I'm just saying, man. It's gonna be a great season. I can't wait for the season, man.
Yo, man, listen, they're saying there's some rumors out there. I don't know if it's true. They're saying the Packers might be interested in JT Sanders.
Oh yeah, someone said that to me today. I was
If we can get Isaiah McDuffie from them for him, oh man, that would be fire.
dog getting Isaiah
And do a
McDuffie.
little pick swap like
Oh man,
JT and a fifth for uh Isaiah McDuffie and a sixth type shit.
yeah, that would be
I would do that all day. I'll say, Dan, you're a genius.
dog.
He would absolutely be an upgrade. I don't know how that much of an upgrade, but I know for certain he can play the run. He's pretty all right in pass coverage. He's not a, you know what I mean? He's
Mm-hmm.
better than Trevin Wallace and fucking Claude Chairless. I know that.
Yeah, he is, and he's younger. He's a young bull
He's
too.
played big downs for the Packers in
Yeah,
his
he
life.
has. Yeah, he has.
Well, my big brother's a Packers fan. There's many games I've watched with him, and McDuffie's making a play here and there. You know
I
what I
definitely
mean?
take Isaiah
Tackle for a
McDuffie.
loss, pass deflection.
It's great. I mean,
Yeah,
listen, getting shit like that. I mean, it definitely changes this defense. It definitely does. I mean, I'm more
it's an
confident.
upgrade. Absolutely,
You know, it
absolutely.
helps.
How about Waller getting some first team reps today? That was at least some good news.
That sounds great.
Yeah,
Because motherfuckers think that we just gonna fucking cut Darren Waller. Like, get the fuck out of here.
nah, cutting
We're not
Darren Waller,
cutting.
no shot, no
No,
shot.
no shot, bro. Fuck out of here. Um, but I am
I
interested to
hope not,
see.
at least.
Yeah, me too. Because they got 2 weeks to plan for Chicago. I wonder what they're going. I wonder what they're going to come out with. Honestly, you feel me? I just wonder what they're going to come out with. Really.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm eager to see how Chuba comes back, and man, we gonna need
He's
this
gonna be
run
on a
game.
snap count, I
We
think.
gonna we gonna need this run game to pop off, Freddie. We definitely gonna need this run game to be efficient as fuck.
Yeah, it's got to be efficient.
Yeah.
It's got to be efficient to do whatever that we want to do.
If Coker can stay healthy,
Oh yeah,
defense is the defense. Evero, who knows with him, man. This team just needs to be like it's just so inconsistent, dog.
if it
You
can
know
be
what I
more
mean? The play
consistent.
calling is fire one week, then it's shitty. The
Yeah,
defense looks incredible and Evero's doing amazing things, and then the next week it looks shitty. It's like, fuck, bro. Can we string a month of solid football?
that's the thing though. Because if we can, we can definitely get the wins that we looking for. That's the thing. We got to be consistent. That's the thing that we're missing.
Listen, man, we got to be at minimum 3-1 coming off the bye because I think we can absolutely beat Philly. And if we beat Philly and go home to Tampa 4-1, I think we could. I think we'll beat Tampa week 7 early in the season, bro. There's a very good chance we could be 4-2, 4-2. I think there's a good chance we could be 4-2 because I think I like us. I like us against Chicago week 1. I like us. I like us winning 3 out of the first 4.
I agree.
And I like us beating Philly. I really do. I'm standing
So,
firm on that. I've been
I
saying it
like.
since the schedule came out. I like it, especially with that bye week
Mm-hmm.
and that extra week of preparation. We will lock Jalen Hurts will not do shit in the pass game.
Mm-mm.
Maybe he'll have one big throw, but it's gonna be a 150-yard game for him. He ain't gonna
If
do
we can
shit.
stop the run on in that game too,
We're and that's what we're gonna do. Evero's gonna bank on that. We're gonna sell the house on stopping the run. He's gonna have a great scheme for Jalen Hurts because Jalen Hurts, no matter what he's in, bro, he only likes to make 3 to 4 certain throws. Those little dagger and post routes. He's not good on the comeback routes. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
He's a quarterback who only throws good on certain routes. Ever will take that shit away.
Yeah, fair.
And then Tampa's a big fucking question mark. Cause I ain't gonna hold you. I can see it going really good or really bad for them. I do. Now Vita Vea is back. Ruben Baines looking like a fucking monster. Like the defense, they got talent. But we're gonna see with that offense and Baker. Baker's Baker's wildly inconsistent too, man. He can give you a good year and then he'll sprinkle in some bad ones. He's definitely shown that in his career. He's had great years and then the next year he plays like shit.
Yeah, I agree.
So
I
and then
definitely
who's after Tampa? We got Green
Tampa's
Bay on a
Green Bay.
Green Bay on a short week. I don't like us there, and that's why we need to start fast because I don't. I have us losing back to back week 8 and week 9. Green Bay and then Denver at home. Eesh, eesh. You better
Hey,
beat New Orleans. You better beat New Orleans the following week because
I
then we
mean,
get Baltimore at home the next week.
we got. Hey, look. I'm gonna tell you something, right? If we can, listen. Call me crazy, but I think we can steal one of those two games that you just mentioned.
Green Bay or Denver.
Yeah, I think there's a round where we can steal one of those two games.
If Micah's back, I don't like our chances against Green Bay. I don't.
Well, we beat him. Well,
But
we can.
that's the question mark because they could put him on the pup because the pup list goes what every 4 weeks, right? And they're week 8. So if
Mm-hmm.
they put him on the pup list, he and for the first 8 weeks, he technically missed that game. So without
Mm-hmm.
Micah, I'll take. But I know LaFleur and the Packers, bro. Like I know my brother too. What he's saying, he's like, "Yo, Packers, they have that game circled, bro. Like they're coming with the shit that game. Like LaFleur's gonna unload some shit on us, so we better be ready."
Yeah, that's the thing though. Is like, but that's the thing though. If we can, I still like. I still feel like we still match up pretty well against Green Bay.
I do, yeah.
I still feel like we match up pretty well against Green Bay. Just like I feel Chicago. Now Detroit, I think it's a mismatch when it comes to fucking
Detroit's eerily like the Rams last year.
yeah.
High-powered offense, corners are weak,
And see,
weak.
and like as I said, like
That could be a Bryce big game. I'm not gonna hold you.
it
Bryce
could
could throw for
be.
275, 300 that game.
I mean, yeah, because them corners are trash. I mean,
We
God,
need. You know what? Let me take that back. After Monroe Freeland against Daniil Hunter today, he's gonna have to go up against fucking Aiden Hutchinson that week. That's who he's lining up against.
Mm.
We need Moten back, bro. We need Moten back. Monroe don't need to start the season. He took his lumps. He got used to it. Let him get stronger. Hopefully, Moten can come back week 1. That would be huge for us.
Moten's not coming back week 1. He'll
Yeah.
probably be back for Detroit.
Yeah, they got him for the pup. I think they got him through the pup list, actually.
Mm.
Him, Turk. Turk's another one, man.
But do we really need him right now?
Turk played pretty good in that playoff game. I think a lot of people forget that.
I don't
He
know,
played
but
pretty
right
good.
now,
He
do
played
we
pretty
need
good
him?
in that. Oh yeah, no, we don't. I mean, he's hurt right now. I think he's starting the season on the pup list, anyways.
Yeah, but I'm saying like right now, do you think our defense would suffer without him?
Who, Turk?
Yeah.
I mean, I think he'd help more than hurt us. Like I said, I think people forget he played pretty well in that wild card game. He made some big plays for us. He was just hurt all last season.
He was.
We need him to stay healthy because he's a good interior pass rusher.
I mean, that would help us too. I mean, I mean, we will eventually get these guys back. Now, if we can
The-
maintain the ship before those guys come back, we should be good.
a lot of our defensive success hinders on fucking Jalen Phillips this year.
That
A
pass rush is
lot of it. We need that pass rush. We need to be able to get home with 4. If
yeah, we
we
do.
can't get home with 4, but that's a bright spot. Like we saw it against Buffalo. Princely and Phillips were on it. They looked
Yeah.
really good when they were out there.
Yeah.
So I hate how Canales ain't playing the starters, dog,
I
in the
mean,
preseason game. I don't like it. I don't fucking like it.
I mean,
They better
he
they
said he
better not come out
he said
slow.
he said he talked to D'Amico Ryan. They said that they both were not going to play their starters. So
I think man. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if they're not playing their starters, there'll be no point to play ours.
Right. Right. So, I'm just saying, like, when it comes to that, I mean, like, they were like, I think Canales would have done it if they would have played
Yeah,
their
I feel
starters.
you. Yeah. If D'Amico's not saying they're playing theirs, then why play ours? No shit, no
Right.
point. Yeah, no point.
Exactly. Ain't no point
Yeah, no
because you
point.
ain't gonna
Yeah,
get the
no.
work that you
It's
want.
not. It's not against the main guys.
Nah, you want your lick. You you want your chops against the ones of Houston. If you
Well,
again,
Canales ain't the play caller now, so
true.
he's the head coach. He's the CEO, right? So
Mm-hmm.
they better not come out flat. If they fucking come out flat, the start of the season. What did we start last year? 1-3, right?
1-3.
Yeah. And then we won 3 in a row, and that fucking
Yep.
saved our season. That literally saved our season.
It did.
Weeks 5 to week 7.
Mm-hmm.
Literally saved our season.
Mm-hmm. I agree, but that's just something that we gotta Well, that's just something that we got. As you said, worst case scenario, we are 2-2.
Worst case scenario is 2-2. But now you gotta squeak one of those games like you were talking about. The
Yeah,
Baltimore game, the
you
Seattle game. You gotta
prefer to be
win one of
3 and
you
one
gotta
to get.
win one of those games now if you're two
Yeah,
and two.
yeah. Facts. Well, you want to be 3 and 1 to where you have some type of cushion,
Yeah.
which means one of them. Hey, I think you can get the first 3.
Yeah.
If we would, hey, I'm gonna tell you something. If we win week 1 and 2, that shuts not only the narrative that Bryce can't win in week 1 and 2, but it shuts the fact of people saying that we didn't get off to a fast start.
Yeah. Yeah.
It shuts
But
that
you gotta
narrative,
cap it. You gotta cap it with that third win now. You can
yeah,
win the
you do.
first two. You go win the first two, but
And
if they
then you
lose to
got
Cleveland,
ooh,
imagine that. How would you feel about that, Freddie? If we win the first 2 games and Bryce looks good and the team looks good, and then we go to Cleveland, we put up a stinker.
yeah, that's rough.
That's rough. Cause it's like,
Well,
yeah, we're 2-1, but what the fuck?
listen, you gotta put up a stinker, but you gotta win that game, even if you do.
Exactly.
I'm gonna
That's
say
one of
that.
those games you can't lose.
No, you
That's
can't
that's one
lose.
of the only. That's probably the only fucking gimme game we have on the schedule, to be honest.
You
That and the
cannot.
Atlanta game.
You cannot lose the
Weeks two and
fucking.
three, you have to fucking win. With weeks
Yes,
two
you
and
do.
three,
Yes, you do.
you
You have
have
to.
to win those games because we don't have a lot of those games this year. All the other games, we're gonna have to fucking earn those victories. So the ones we can win that we're supposed to win, we better
You gotta
fucking
win
win.
them. And see that. And, and see that's the thing though, right? Is like you gotta get them, and so once you get them, that that gives you confidence. Or like, okay, so but that also comes from stem from last year, Tri-State, right? Is
Yeah,
that the reason we were not 10-7? The fact that we didn't handle business on the teams that we were supposed to beat.
yeah. But we
So
but we made up for it by winning games we were quote supposed to not win. You know what I
right,
mean?
but
Yeah.
that but see again, good teams do the thing that you mentioned, but they also
Yep.
handle business on the
Exactly.
teams that they're supposed to. So
That's
that's
a
the
fact.
so that's the next step for this team is can they beat the teams they're supposed to beat?
To be, yep, not
Because
have any fucking letdowns.
right, you gotta beat the teams you're supposed to beat. Like oh yeah, that team you gotta get.
Vegas right now, only out of the 17 games we play, they only have us right now preseason. They only have us favored in 3. It's the home game against the Falcons week 18, the home game against the Saints, and the away game at the Browns. Those are the only 3 games right now Vegas has us favored in. That's
Cool,
it.
cool.
That's it. So the way I'm looking
What's
at it is
good,
like
Dylan?
those three, and that Atlanta game week. You got to sweep Atlanta this year, bro. You
Yeah, you
have to
do.
sweep Atlanta this year.
Yeah,
That would be a great
gotta do it
start
again. Yeah, yeah, you gotta
because
do.
week two they're going to be out without Jalen Walker, obviously, and James
Yep,
Pierce, and then week 18, hopefully they're in a situation where they're fucking already out of it and they're sitting Bijan and London and all them.
right.
And if we're playing for something, that fucking means something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, facts. What's up? Hey yo, what's up, Dylan Brown 336? What's up with you? But yeah, like as I said, those are the games that you can't lose.
Yeah.
Like you gotta win those games, bro. And I just, as I said, shout out to y'all, man. Y'all are fucking nuts, dog. I just want to say something though, Nick. Y'all motherfuckers, y'all motherfuckers been crazy with the content. I'm gonna just say that though, like for real, for real. Like yesterday, man, Nick. I don't know if you was here, and I don't know if you heard that shit yesterday. That shit was lit.
What happened?
Man, this panel was lit than a bitch,
Oh
dog.
yeah, I was in this shit yesterday. I was just
Dog, that
playing the
shit,
cut.
dog, that shit was lit, bro.
Yeah,
These
yeah, it definitely was.
motherfuckers went crazy. Hey, look, Nick, I can only imagine what the season gonna be.
Oh man. Oh man. Just across all Panther platforms, yo, here, everywhere, bro. Everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Everywhere's lit.
It's gonna get hectic,
Everywhere's
bro.
lit.
It's gonna get hectic, bro. That shit gonna get hectic. Hey, by the way, when I start, hey yo, Nick, when I start cause listen, hey yo, I can tell you the most lit panels we probably gonna have is week 10 and week 14.
Oh
Cause
yeah,
that's
because
when I combine.
Saints.
Cause hey, listen, I'm combining my platform. So it's gonna be, oh man. We all
You and
know how
Izzy?
them boys get down.
You and
Yeah.
Izzy?
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
we gonna smoke their ass.
Hey
They
man,
don't
look.
want that smoke.
Hey man, listen, man. I'm bringing a village with me.
They
I'm bringing a
they
fucking
ain't
village,
ready.
bro.
They ain't ready.
Hey, listen. Great content, bro. Listen to you all day. Hey, Dylan Brown, I appreciate it, man. Hey, Dylan Brown. I just do, hey man. I just know every time I go on here, I just want to post bangers, honestly. So that's kind of something that I'm honestly glad that you guys have honestly able to provide, man. Like I've only been doing this less than a month though. Hold on. Well, actually, I've been doing it a month, basically. So, for it to be as quickly as it has and grow as quickly as it has, it's insane, honestly. Like, you motherfuckers are crazy. Like, real shit. Like, you guys have already crushed my quota for hours. You up next, bro? Oh, yeah, 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 for sure. For sure, for sure. For sure. We on the road to 300 subs. We at 256. Man, you guys are crazy, man. We done this, like, for a month. A month, and ain't nobody getting the amount of the ways of on how I'm doing things right now, man. It's insane. Shout out to guys like Nick who support the content as well, and the elite panels that I'm getting. You know, it's just this season's gonna be a great one, man. If you a Panther fan, I hope you guys are ready. I hope you guys are ready to go with me on this journey of this channel, really. As I
Yo,
said,
Twitter. Yo, Freddie, you got
yeah.
Twitter?
I do have Twitter actually. Yes, I
You're
do.
gonna have to. Yo, we gotta follow each other. You gotta come up in the spaces and shit with your boy. I'll be hosting spaces. I'll be in there live with Panther fans, bro.
Mm. Lord. But yeah, like as I said, I'm just blessed to be blessed to do this, honestly.
Keep doing you, brother. Keep grinding. Like I said, and keep having a plan and attacking it. And
Yeah.
attacking it. Your next step, and once you get comfortable, start thinking of some themes. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
You got a day where you're talking about this, that, and the third. You got a day for the
Yeah.
panel, this, that, and the third.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just get
Yeah.
creative with it.
Yeah,
It'll
man.
come to you. It'll come to you the more you get acclimated to it. You feel me?
Yeah, man. There's another thing that I was trying to do, like like me and Real in the field, do like the back and forth thing. Like if he had to take and I respond to his take or like whatever,
Yeah, I'd love to see more Panther fans combine their shows, bro. You know,
I
I know
mean,
everyone got different work schedules, but like, an hour and a half, 2 hours where
yeah,
like two
yeah.
content creators do that. Like that would be fire, bro.
I mean, again, like that's something for me though, like combining the shows or like having different perspectives is all I could ask for, honestly. You know what I mean? Like Everybody has their own opinion, their own standpoint, but I let everybody come up. Even guys in my chat who have never been on panels have come up new to my platform. I welcome anybody. Come up on stage and introduce yourself and talk Panther ball. That's the way we do this around here, you know. At least I try to mitigate it, honestly, but yesterday was crazy. It's just something that I do, though. People say I'm a natural at this shit. I mean, I try. I definitely try. You know, I
You
got
do
a little.
gotta you are natural with it, Freddie. You are natural. You know what I'm saying? Just add your own little. You know what I'm saying? Do you keep doing you, dog?
Yeah,
Keep
man.
doing you.
Yeah, man, for
Just keep
sure.
doing you. Keep your neck. Once you get your my best bet, bro. My best advice for you:
Mm-hmm.
invest in all 22.
Yeah, that's something I
That
kind of.
would be your next step because you understand the game well, and I'm telling
Yeah.
you from the perspective of watching it, having all 22, you see things way differently when you're breaking it down because you see it
Yeah.
from the quarterback, you see it from the two angles. You have the
Mm-hmm.
regular, TV angle, and then you have the angle from behind the quarterback. It shows everything. You know what I mean?
Right.
So you could slow it down. Obviously, you could change the angle, see what they're looking at, type shit. So
Mm-hmm.
it's dope as fuck. It's dope as fuck.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But see, like that's something like I definitely want to do and like do that, but I can't do that on this. I'll get fucking, I can't do this on this. I can't stream this on. I can't stream that on
No,
YouTube.
listen, yes you can, bro. I got people who are on this YouTube thing and they break down film. Like you
Okay.
just have to have the clause, like there's a disclaimer to show. Ask Twan
Mm.
about it. There's a disclaimer. Every YouTuber should
Okay.
know about this, bro. It's out there for all the YouTubers. There's a
Mm-hmm.
disclaimer act. If you put it out and you play it before you play the video and you say and you read it. You read it
Mm-hmm.
out loud. You say this is for educational purpose, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
should
yeah.
not get flagged for it. You
Okay,
should
okay.
not get flagged for it because you put
Gotcha.
up the disclaimer act, you read it, you read it out loud. You read the whole
Yeah,
disclaimer act out loud and you
yeah,
emphasize when you read it, you emphasize the educational purpose that you're playing this for educational purposes.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Right,
And
right.
you should not get dinged. Hold on, I'm gonna try and find it for you.
Okay, cool. I might have to like put a picture up on my thing, cause I think like people like put it like, but they put the disclaimer like in their like top right corner or whatever. I gotta know how to like move around
See, it's
shit.
right here. It says disclaimer. Copyright disclaimer under section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976.
Mm-hmm.
1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. So as
Mm.
long as you're not taking it and using it, da da da, and
Right.
like re-clipping it, you're straight. But if you're just talking about it and you're showing
Yeah.
it for educational purposes or for viewership and news reporting,
Yeah. Yeah.
or
Yeah.
it even says for purposes such as criticism.
Right. Right. Right.
It
Right.
says right here, allowance is made for fair use for
Yeah. Yeah.
purposes such as criticism, comment. Yeah.
So honestly, would you guys like it more if I did like I mean like once I get to the thing I need to do, would you guys like that more if I made that more of a members, if I made it like a welcome to the village members type thing? 'Cause I already got my thing like on what I want to name like
So
my members.
did you get monetized yet?
I don't get monetized till I'm at 500 subs.
Yeah. So once you get monetized, then oh, you're talking about like your
Mm-hmm.
like to
Yeah,
do
yeah,
like breakdowns.
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I mean, bro, it's your channel. That's your God given right. Whatever you want to do, you do.
I
You know what I'm
mean like
saying?
I think that would be a good idea, like, like because I know I think Tony would like that. I think guys would like that, honestly. Like like members would be able to do it. Now I might do it for like now I might like do it. I might do two streams, honestly, like one for members and one for the live chat. One for like the all around chat, if you know what I mean. I mean I could do it that way too. You know, I could literally just lock the chat and make it just members only or whatever. People can still watch, they just can't comment. You know, there's I got to figure out how that all works and things like that. I do think that would be good though. It sounds like, I mean, I've always wanted to do that too. You know, I've always wanted to do the alt 22, things like that.
Listen, if you get the all 22, and like I said, you put that disclaimer act before you
Mm-hmm.
post any highlights, any videos, and you read that out, and then you say how you're doing this for educational purposes
Yeah.
and for things of that nature for football use,
Mm-hmm.
you should be straight. You
Right.
should be straight. I don't know if you'll be able to use the NFL all 22, but like you could pull up highlights, you could pull up, you know what I'm saying, things of
Yeah.
that nature. But you might be able to use all 22. I don't know. That's something you're gonna have to figure out after. But
Yeah.
I know for a fact, like many YouTubers use that disclaimer act that I know, and they use that disclaimer act and they post videos and highlights. My guy RBW, Real Ball Watcher,
Mm-hmm.
subscribe to him on YouTube. He's a
Oh yeah.
Panthers fan.
Yeah.
Yeah, you feel me? You look at his videos.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Yeah,
posting highlights and shit all the time.
Clay actually did that yesterday
Yeah,
last
Clay
night.
Rob Star, he does it too.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Clay actually did the NFL Alt 22 if I'm not mistaken. That's NFL Alt 22 if I'm not mistaken. I don't know what he did though. Did he just cover the watermark with that? What did he do there? And when you say watermark, what do you mean by that? Do you mean the logo? Is that what you're talking about? Official? Are you talking about just the logo with that, man? When you say watermark, there's a lot of shit that you got to do for that, honestly. You can't just get away with just doing that specifically. You know, I'm just saying, bro. I don't disagree with anything people are saying at all. Just let me know. Honestly. Oh, here come 336. What's up, 336?
What up, man?
What up
What's
with you?
going on?
Ain't nothing much, bro. Talk to me.
Oh yeah, man, ain't that. It's a little bit more tricky than just covering the watermark though.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, this YouTube's got these fucking AI bots and they analyze what's on the screen and shit, bro.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
figured.
so it's real technical. I don't know how they get away with playing these clips and shit like that. As far
Yeah,
as live streaming.
yeah, that's like that. That's my main thing. Like when it comes to that's my main thing whenever it comes to doing shit like that. Because I think you have to go to other platforms to be able to show that shit specifically.
Yeah.
And then you can do
Yeah,
that.
YouTube got real strict with it.
Yeah. I thought so. But hey, yo, 336, I saw you comment earlier. What the fuck? What? Who? Hiding what team? Where?
Oh yeah. I'm basically blaming you for them not playing.
Me?
I feel like I feel like you got something to do with the team hiding.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna blame you.
Okay.
It's all good though, man. I mean, like I said, bro, regardless of whatever happens, you got a couple weeks. That's
Yeah.
really all you got. So it don't matter if they play no preseason snaps or not. But the
Yeah.
regular season's coming.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. And 336, we gonna be scouting the enemy.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
we gonna be
you're right about
scouting the
that.
fucking enemy, bro. I fucking hate the Chicago Bears, bro.
I don't like them either, but I don't know, man. I'm just today was an interesting day as far as camp. So
It wasn't interesting. I saw it coming. I said it on my show Monday that we was gonna get fucking worked. What happened?
yeah, a lot of people say that. And the only thing about it is though, like, what's the difference between Monday and week 1?
The difference between Monday and you talking about
Like
what I did?
the pass rush for Chicago isn't as good, right? But
No,
I mean,
it's not even close.
I guess it's just hoping these guys hold up against whoever's out there.
That's the thing,
Because
though,
I know
right?
that's going to be the number one blame, for whatever happens.
Well, hey, 336, I'm gonna tell you something, right? And I done already said what I'm gonna do, bro. I'm gonna put the game log on the screen. I'm gonna drop the link, and I'm gonna let y'all have at it. You ain't gonna catch me doing that shit. I promise you ain't gonna catch me doing shit like that, bro. Fuck all that.
Yeah, it's going to be the number one cause for whatever happens. It's going to be the
Look,
offensive line again.
hey, look, 336. It won't be me. It won't be me doing it. I will sit. Hey, 336. I will let y'all motherfuckers have at that shit. I will put it on the screen. That is stats from both teams, score, whatever the fuck. I'll put it right on my fucking screen. I'll drop the link, and y'all have at it.
I'm not going to be doing much arguing once the season starts, though.
Like,
Ain't nothing gonna be to argue about, right? 336.
Yeah, I'm just having fun right now because it's still the off season. Once the season starts, I'm not arguing with anybody. Yeah, whatever happens is what happens. It is what it is.
Like, I'm like, man, y'all got it. I'm like, man, yeah. Well, I mean, 336. You know it's gonna be some people. You already know that.
Yeah.
It won't be me doing it.
The season starts. I can't wait.
It's gonna be a very. I can't wait for the season either. 336. Honestly.
Yeah, man, I'm ready for these next few weeks to come on through.
We done. Hey, look, 336. We done waited for
Shit
the
gonna
damn
drag.
for over 8 months, bro. Shit, crazy. I don't know. At the pace, I don't know. The way these days been going, I don't know about that one. Granted, I do stream up for long periods of time, but still. Honestly, these
What's football?
podcasters
The
got
first game is technically what, 2 weeks tonight, right? Like by this
yeah,
time, 2 weeks from now,
yeah,
football will start, right?
literally.
Yeah.
Literally. September the 9th.
It's here now. I'm excited, bro. I
Yeah, it's
cannot
here.
wait.
Yeah, me neither. It's gonna be great.
Who do y'all think is the surprise team this year?
Surprise? The
Yeah, who's
Giants.
this?
I've heard it a couple times.
There's always that fucking surprise team that no one talks about that does better than everyone expected.
I've
Yeah.
heard the Giants multiple times. So, like
It's
a
gonna be
lot
the
of people
Giants.
think the Giants are like a dark horse team and shit for real.
It's gonna be the time. It's gonna be the
Like
Giants.
last year, it was definitely Jacksonville. No one was talking about Jacksonville. Not a single soul, and they won fucking 13 games. They won their last what, 8 in a row, 9 in a row.
Jacksonville defense surprised me.
Yeah. Well, the coordinator is what really surprised me though.
That defense caught me all the way off guard week 1 year. I was like, damn, they put the goddamn clamps
I
on
think the
everything.
Chargers are gonna. I think the Chargers are gonna surprise some people this year.
I think the Chargers are going to take a step back without their defense
You
coordinator.
think so? I don't know.
Yeah, well, their offense is going to take a step, but that defense is going to take a step back. I'm telling you.
I don't like talking about the Chargers.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah, me neither.
We own them.
Nah, see, I had a stint where I was following them heavily.
Oh Lord.
After yeah. They drafted Phillip Rivers from NC State. And I was very frustrated with Jake Delhomme throwing all those interceptions.
Oh Lord.
So yeah.
Oh Lord.
I already, everybody should know about this. I don't like talking. And then they got Herbert, and we were close to getting him, and that shit really scarred me. Because we could have had Herbert, bro.
Yeah, bro. We could have had Herbert, bro. Unbelievable.
But like again, it's
Unbelievable.
man, listen.
Herbert on that 2021 team, bro.
Dude.
We win 10 games.
Yeah.
We might have made a deep fucking playoff run, bro, with that team.
We
When he
definitely
had that's the year we had Reddick and Burns and Brown and
Oh my
JC, right?
God.
And Louvu.
Yep.
Oh my fucking bro,
And
dog.
then we
that
had
fucking
DJ, Curtis, and Robbie.
Oh my
Bro.
God.
Oh my God, bro. Oh my God.
He throws
I
another
think we had Mike.
5,000
I think that was the Mike Davis
We
year
probably
of
never, but
It
we're
was
TMC.
the
probably,
Mike
but hold
Davis
on, right?
year.
336, hold
That was
on,
Mike
Freddie,
Davis.
336, right? We're probably not bad enough where we draft Christian McCaffrey, though.
True. Definitely
right?
not. Oh no. I just said we win 10 games.
Wait, wasn't that the same draft class?
No.
No.
No,
Nah.
McCaffrey came
We
in
had CMC.
2017.
He was the year before, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, McCaffrey came in like 2017, bro.
That's right. Herbert was 2018 draft.
Yeah, he got CMC was hurt that year. That was the year. We had
Mike
Mike Davis that 21 year.
Oh my God! If we had Herbert, bro, fuck.
Yeah, we win 10 games.
We'd be running the NFC South.
Oh, true.
Right now, we'd
Oh,
probably
this entire
have a few
time,
division
actually.
championships.
Yeah, this entire time we'd be running the South.
Well, yeah, the entire time we would be kicking their ass. I mean, no question.
No one would be questioning our quarterback. We'd be saying how much we love our quarterback. Yes, we got a quarterback. Yes.
Hey, listen. Well, there's gonna be a civil war with some player. There's gonna be one player someone's gonna disagree with, and then it's gonna happen.
I don't think any Panther fan will be 3-6. You'd be mad if we had Justin Herbert?
Not Justin
Oh,
Herbert.
no, I wanted it. Yeah, I wanted it.
Hey, look. I'm not saying Justin Herbert. I'm talking about a player. I'm talking about a player on this team. It happens every single time. If you get one player that people like or dislike, and then it's the civil war of that player, it happens.
As long as it's not the quarterback, dude, I can live with it. It's just it's hard when it's the quarterback.
What's up, Demi? My boy Demi.
Yo, what's good with you, fat?
What up, Demi?
What's good with you, 3-3? What up, prostate? What's good with y'all? Ain't nothing, man. What y'all talking about, man?
Hey, man, we would just. Hey, man,
How life would be so much better if Justin Herbert was our quarterback.
Hey, man, that's the Matt. Hey, look, bro. Matt Rule was one of the worst coaches we had, bro. One of the. You might as well have called him the GM, yo. That should have showed us we should have known shortly he was an idiot. Right after that.
Yep, he sold, dog. He sold that, bro. He sold it. I mean, you can't sell that, dog. And I watched Justin Herbert for years. I knew how good Justin Herbert was. I was like, oh yeah, Justin Herbert is
The
him.
thing about it is, I can understand that you want control, but when you can't concede control for the betterment of the team, and that's not even his only blunder. I could see, everybody makes a mistake, but bro, you weren't gonna take Derrick Brown. You were gonna trade down to 9 and take C.J. Henderson, and we know he would have busted out, and we would have missed. So it's like we didn't get Herbert. We wouldn't have got Brown. Then, you know what I'm saying? We finally got a tight end with Dan Arnold. You traded him as part of the trade for C.J. Henderson, and it ended up not working out.
Yeah, that was stupid too.
And bro, I really don't think people remember how bad Matt Rule was. If the other team scored 17 points, we lost the game. Every single time. It's not no exceptions.
The whole fact, he was terrible, dog.
That should have showed you how
that
bad we
reminds
were
me.
on offense.
You saying that reminds me. Y'all want to hear the wildest fucking NFL stat? I promise you'll never. This shit'll blow your way.
What's up?
When Tua Tagovailoa was the starting quarterback of the Miami Dolphins, when the defense held the opposing team to 20 points or less, Tua was 32-0 as the starting quarterback of the Dolphins.
I believe. I believe.
That's a
It's still an insane
legitimate stat,
It's
bro.
still
When
an
I
insane
saw
stat,
that,
yeah.
I was blown a fucking way. I said, no fucking shot. And then they had the games right there, all of them, all 32 of them lined up.
Right.
It's just crazy, man. It's like, bro, just like I said, man, with it's just Matt Rule. You could say he was worst head coach and the worst GM, bro.
He
like,
sucked. He
was
fucking
basically
sucked.
the GM.
This
But that's-
motherfucker said, "Oh, it took Jay-Z 7 years to take Rock." What the fuck that got to do with a football organization?
Yeah.
But Nick, he was right. I told y'all that.
He was right. He was right, actually, but that analogy is horrible.
I think this is year 8, bro. Real talk.
Nah, it's because we had. Hey, look, bro. It's because we had blunders, bro.
I actually think you're right. 336.
Bro,
I think this is year 8.
look, I'm getting what he's saying. Like, I get he feels like he can prove it based off like history. But bro, we had some blunders, bro. If we had brought in a Harbaugh, a Shanahan, somebody like that somebody could have fixed it faster. We just had
Nah, because Bryce
we just
Young
had an
was
owner
Nah,
that
he
was
right.
too involved.
Demi right, 336. 336. Hold on, 336. You know this, 336. I was
I'm talking
banging the
about prior
table
to
saying
Bryson.
how Tepper should call Jim Harbaugh into his fucking office and hand him over a blank check, dog. Blank
I'm
fucking
gonna
check.
make you even
Whatever
more
you
mad.
want.
Tri-State,
Bro,
you want me to make you even more mad?
oh man, don't do it.
Oh boy.
He wanted to coach us, bro. He contacted us about being the coach. And I think,
Harbaugh?
because
Son of a
because
bitch.
you know how Harbaugh is, like
Yes, he's
John is
very
more of
he
like
wants more
John is
control.
more of a player coach.
Yeah, he's laid back.
Jim wants more
Control.
control straight out, and Tepper wasn't able to give him that. But look, there's a reason why he was the first person that we really interviewed. He actually reached out about coaching. I'm telling you, bro, we made some all-time blunders, bro.
Oh my
Yeah, some
God, Tepper.
all-time mistakes, bro.
Because my whole thing is this, bro. You can't tell me, okay, you either give Harbaugh a blank check, or you can't tell me, bro, that you had Sean Payton in your building and you somehow let him get out. To me,
Nah.
To me, the
Sean
thing
Payton
that
can walk home if you ask me, but that's just me
Yeah.
personally.
I'm a
nah,
336. Fuck
him,
that
nah. Y'all
motherfucker.
said, look.
Hey, Jimmy,
Take the
I'd rather
NFC.
lose. I'd rather
Look,
lose.
take
Yeah,
the.
me
No,
too.
you wouldn't.
Fuck.
Take the
Fuck Sean
NFC.
Payton.
Look. Take the NFC rivalry out of it, bro.
Oh
He
no.
gotta be. He gotta be. Look, he gotta be sick watching them flip Denver as cook as much as he did, yo. And honestly, I think the thing is this: if I had to bet, bro, I'm pretty sure they got into some conversation about Bryce Young, and I'm not sure. Sean Payton was just as confident, bro. But when you gotta look, I'm not saying that the guy. You know, if I'm taking the offensive mind, I'm taking Andy Reid twice on Sunday. Every day is not a thought. He's no Andy Reid, but he's still a Hall of Famer. So at the end of the day, bro, you at least know that you're gonna bring him in, and he's gonna get us 10 wins. He's gonna get us 10 wins. It's 8 wins. Da 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 da. I'm not knocking Canales. I'm just talking about the number. Sean Payton is going to win. Like nobody thought. Look, if Bo Nix was with anybody else, he wouldn't look this good, bro. Nobody thought he was going to hit the way that he hit. Sean Payton just looks bad because, bro, you had a Hall of Fame quarterback for 15 years. You only got 6 division titles. We saw what happened as soon as you gave Andy Reid a Hall of Fame quarterback. He rattled off Super Bowls, multiple in a few years. So yeah, he's a little bit of an underachiever. But if we talking about just winning, he would have had us winning, bro. Especially in
Definitely.
Here's what I want people to remember: this division hasn't won 10 games in like the last 4 or 5 or 6 years. So that means 9 and 7 win our division. For pretty much half the decade. So you don't think Sean Payton could bring us in at 10 and 7? Come on, man. Like I get what y'all saying with the bounty gate and all that.
But I'd rather do the 2-15 and the 5.
Yeah, me too.
Nah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Y'all
Yeah,
bugging.
give me Bryce Young all day.
Nah,
over
y'all bugging.
I can't stand. I couldn't. It's certain people that I cannot see with their hat on, bro. Like, this motherfucker got to go to the goddamn
I
podium
agree with.
and do
Hey, yo,
interviews
listen.
and shit. Like,
He may be a villain, but I
taking
actually
Sean.
agree with you, bro. I can't
I'm
do
taking
it.
Sean Payton, bro.
Can't do it, bro.
I can't. Yeah, I can't do it.
I can't
I'm
do
taking
it.
Sean, bro.
Hey, listen, bro.
Sorry.
And again, like me and 336 feel the same way, bro. I can't do it.
Look, I'm gonna tell you
would feel
two
like I
things.
got hit by a car, Demi. Like the
Sean, look, I'm telling you this, bro. I could give you two things. Look. People complain because I'm starting to get a little bit worried because it's like, Canales, you cool? You're a players coach, but are you too cool? I can guarantee you one thing: rest of the rock, we don't know what other weaknesses the roster might have, but our quarterback position will be fixed. And I guarantee you, if they had to practice like they had today, Sean Payton would have gotten you know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, bro. Just like I said, I get the bounty gate and all that. He's definitely not a good person for that, bro. You never actually want to try to hurt somebody and then pay players for doing it. Like, but I'm just talking about as a football coach.
You got a point, bro. He better get that shit figured out.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying, bro. Like, because the dude,
yeah, for real. I know we're talking about Peyton and all that shit, but you know, you made a good point. You better figure that shit out.
Yeah, bro. That's why I asked today on the other channel, on Unjoint, like, bro, is he too laid back, bro? It's like, bro, now I did hear the press conference where he was like, we didn't game plan. We left them single block just to see what he could do. But bro, seven sacks, bro.
And Danielle Hunter got
That means you didn't do anything. Yeah, you didn't. Whatever you did didn't work.
Hey,
7 sacks is absurd. I'm talking about with
listen. I'm gonna tell you something though.
absolutely
That
absurd.
team has done that to guys before. Like that shit is brutal. Like
No,
they have
I
done
get
that.
it, bro, but nah, bro. We supposed to be like, look, bro. I give you 4, maybe 5, 7. Nah, bro. Especially look, because he did say sometimes we left them, single just to see what would happen. But you did say it was a call it period, meaning that my offensive coordinator is facing your defensive coordinator. And I would hope, you know what I'm saying? Now, D'Amico Ryans is probably a top 5 defensive caller in the league, maybe top 3 if you ask certain
Top
people.
1 in my opinion.
But I wouldn't. Nah, I got to put Mike McDonald number 1, especially what he did in his first year. Nah, yeah, bro. First year of calling. Yeah, bro. To win the Super Bowl. I'm taking Mike McDonald.
Hold on, Demi. I'm gonna tell you something, right? I understand that. And by the way, that's Mike McDonald's second year, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, it's not.
It's not. It's not.
First year. Super Bowl is first
It's
year.
not. Look. This the same defensive coordinator that ran circles around Kyle Shanahan.
Yeah, he did.
Hey, look, yo, what was it? Something to 6, 40 to 6, bro. That's one of the best offensive minds we got. That's one of the best offensive minds we got in our league. But yo, to the point, he is top 3 or top 5 D'Amico Ryans, and I would just hope my offensive coordinator is not that far behind, bro. Like, bro, I get it, bro. Keep D'Amico Ryans, bro. But I need
This
you
is
to
his
show me
third
some.
season. I thought so.
I need you to show me some life, bro.
Hey, yo, Demi, I was right. This ain't his.
As a head coach,
Yes.
he's been a head coach for. No, he came from Baltimore like 24 or something, right?
It says he's entering his third year.
Okay, he's entering his third year. Okay.
Hey, yo, Demi, his first year he was 10-7 and he just missed the playoffs. I was right.
Okay.
I told you, see, hey, Demi, and I knew that off the top of my head.
No. But look, bro. He still did that in his second year as the defensive play caller.
No, that's crazy.
Because what we always hear.
You know who he
Because
added
what we
to do
always
that?
hear,
Hold
bro.
on. Hey, yo, Demi. But you know the 2 guys that he added for that? Jamarcus Lawrence and fucking Nick Emenwari. I'm like,
Hey, look, you can ask Tri-State. I don't know if you listen to Tri-State, but me and Tri-State was banging the table for Emenwari. Like,
Nick Emenwari is him, dog.
like during the draft, not after he got drafted. During the draft,
I knew Emenwari was him, bro. I knew it.
after he had that combined with the tape, I'm like, yeah, bro, that's a generational safety. We need him.
Nick Emenwari is him, dog. Like I'm gonna tell y'all, like that safety, ridiculous because he don't play like a safety. That guy plays like a goddamn. He plays.
Everybody around here was scared that he was a Jeremy Chin.
I wasn't.
No,
I wasn't. He
That's
was
what
more.
everybody was scared of.
He was more athletic than Jeremy Chin, and he was more fluid in coverage. The thing with Jeremy Chin,
He couldn't
and the
cover.
thing,
no, couldn't cover.
he wasn't but I think that's a coaching thing. You can't move that guy from a box safety to then try and make him a coverage safety because you thought you was all.
That's what I was about to say.
Huh?
That's what I was about to say, Demi. It was because they tried to move him around.
Yeah,
which was dumb.
Yeah. You know what, Steve Wilkes? Phil Snow came out. I remember verbatim. He said, I talked to Steve Wilkes, and I said, I want you to watch Jeremy Chin and tell me what you think. He said, Steve Wilkes came back to him and said, sir, I see an all-pro safety. We didn't get anything close to that. You're talking about a guy who was runner-up defensive rookie of the year that we got in the second round, and we ruined.
Yeah, we
playing
fucked
in the
him
box.
Dumb. Dumb.
Cause they were saying that they didn't want him to play in the box because he was going, his body wasn't going to hold up. But I'm like, bro, that's what we got NFL. That's what they said.
Dog, hold on. That dude was 6'3". Hold on. He was 6'3", 220. And I mean, he was literally a fucking box safety.
Look, I'm just telling you what they said, bro.
Hey, 10 pounds, 10 pounds at minimum, right? 10 pounds, 230. You can play in the box full time, bro.
Facts. He a
Yeah, that's
fucking
what I'm
linebacker
right,
at that point, bro.
bro.
And we was playing
Again,
a fucking 335, dude. That's what was killing me.
Dog.
right.
But 336. That was his. Hey, listen, he would have fucking been a fucking monster.
Yeah, I don't blame. Yeah, I don't blame Jeremy Chin, bro. He got mishandled, bro. There's no way you move a dude who almost won defensive rookie of the year and he wasn't first round, meaning people didn't expect him to even be in the conversation.
That motherfucker was and
Well,
bro, man, if you don't, why
Bro,
would you not make him
coaching is everything, bro. When you don't know what to do with your players and if you don't put your players in good positions to win in any league, but especially the NFL where the margins are so small, bro, you're not going to win. Like I always tell y'all, I don't get paid millions of dollars. None of us do. But my whole thing is this. Because I don't get paid millions of dollars, because I'm not a professional NFL coach, I shouldn't be able to say obvious things from my couch that are obvious that you should fix,
Right.
and then we end up paying for them. That's crazy. to
Like,
me.
Hey, yo, Demi,
like
I'll be right
draft.
back. Hey, y'all hold me down. Hey, yo, 336, Demi Ray Shock. Hey, y'all hold me down. I'll be right back.
We got you, bro.
Like drafting Derek Brown and trying to turn him into a pass rusher. So we're gonna tell you to lose 10 or 15 pounds, bro.
Yeah,
He's an interior D lineman.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, the dude, he didn't know what. I mean, I can't blame. Look, and the thing about it, Phil Snow was the only bright spot of the whole.
He was
the only bright spot of that whole era. So that tells you how incompetent that whole coaching staff was, bro. So
I think Joe
bro, I'm
Brady.
telling you.
I think Joe Brady was straight. I think Joe Brady had a lot going on.
No, Joe Brady was straight. Joe Brady got scapegoated, bro.
He did, and like I said, as you can see, he goes up there to Buffalo. I mean, offensive coordinator turned head coach.
Yeah. Now he's a guy who used what he had. He didn't have time to really build his own. He really didn't like. He maximized.
I mean, at the end of the day, whenever I don't give a damn what type of coach you are. Whenever you got Josh Allen as your quarterback, you don't have to be a really good offensive coordinator. When you got a great quarterback,
Yeah, but
like
you still
Josh
have to.
Allen.
Nah, you can mess them up, bro.
Yeah,
You can mess it up. Look, it's a difference between you might have Josh Allen and he might be the number 10th ranked offense. And we all know anything with Josh Allen should be top 5-ish. So you can mess it up, bro.
I mean, I've seen offensive coordinators go to a different team. Well, offensive coordinator, head coach. I mean, I've seen head coaches and offensive coordinators go to a different team with a better quarterback, and the offensive numbers might not be the same as they were before, but I guarantee you the wins and losses are pretty much the same. So it's like, the numbers might be a little bit, not the same. Put it like this. If you got Sean McDermott as your head coach and Josh Allen, he's out here throwing for 4,000 yards and 30 tutties a year, and then you bring Joe Brady in, and his offensive numbers decline slightly. Let's just say he go from 4,000 yards a year to throwing 36. Matter of fact, how many yards did he have last year? Like I think he had like 36 last year passing yards. So he didn't have like 4,000. I mean, I really don't think Josh Allen can get much worse, or the offense can get much worse. I mean, at the end of the day, what I'm saying is, if put it like this, let's just say let me see, the Chiefs, they need a head coach. They can hire you right now. I guarantee you can call plays right now, and I guarantee you, Patrick Mahomes will execute them plays better than you can call them. I mean, you got to have the players
Look,
to
bro,
be a good
I'll tell
offensive
you,
coordinator.
bro, and I believe in my football knowledge, but, bro, I'm not going to say I could get Patrick Mahomes back to the Super Bowl. It's the difference between having Andy Reid and Mike McCarthy. Like, Mike McCarthy might get you to the divisional. He might get you to the championship game. But when it comes down to situational play calling and all that, it's like that's when that's when you start to see the difference between the Mike McDonald and another defensive coordinator. And my whole thing, and the only reason I supported Brady is because if you remember, Joe Brady had Teddy Bridgewater. He came in that first year. Four players on that offense. Four players on the offense had 1,000 yards from scrimmage. And that was year one. He hadn't got a chance to build his system. He plays a 3 wide receiver system. So he hadn't got a chance to do that. We hadn't had a chance to really bring in those studs. And we had a weakness on offensive line.
And your head coach is an idiot.
Yeah. And the thing is this, you could say, because Tepper said, yo, you got to bring in the rock star offensive coordinator. Unfortunately, the only thing he probably said was, yo, we thought he was going to be a rock star. He didn't start off as fast, and scapegoat him and put the blame on him. This the same guy that fired Joe Brady.
He a rock star after he fired Joe Brady.
That's what Tepper brought up.
Yeah. Hey,
yeah, that's when he went and got the fucking dummy.
Hey, yo. Hey, let me say, fucking Ben McAdoo.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You fired Joe Brady and went and got Ben McAdoo, bro. Like, it's the reason he got fired, bro.
I told you
like that was crazy.
Okay. But we didn't have a top-notch offense. We had like a fucking.
But that was the first year as a.
But you're making my point, though, bro. But you're making my point, though, bro. That's what I'm saying. We didn't have a top-notch. We didn't have top-notch talent. We didn't have a great offensive line. Teddy Bridgewater is nobody's top 10 quarterback.
Do y'all remember how we pieced that offense together, bro?
And he still put up. And look, 4 people still put up 1,000. Mike Davis had 1,000. Curtis Samuel had 1,000. Robbie Anderson had 1,000. And somebody else had 1,000.
Rookie day? Was Curtis?
No. DJ Moore had 1,000. Rob had 1,000.
Yeah. And so did Curtis
DJ
Samuel.
Moore.
Yeah.
Robbie.
Mike Davis.
And Christian McCaffrey. Christian
McCaffrey got injured that first year.
Yeah. Christian McCaffrey got hurt. But like literally, as I said, it was DJ, Robbie, and I think Curtis Samuel had like 1,100 all-purpose yards.
Yeah, from scrimmage. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
And look, that's before Joe Brady really got to build his system.
Oh my god.
System. So my whole thing is like,
it wasn't his system though. It wasn't his system.
Hold on.
It was 3 different guys on the offense. They had Frank Wright and Thomas Brown.
Hey, yo, Rashak, what they're saying is basically if Joe, bro, we would have Joe Brady to this fucking day if motherfuckers didn't fire him.
He would probably be our head coach right now, to be honest.
The same thing, Jimmy.
He'll be our head coach. If they let him stay and build his offense, there's no way that you would have. There's no way that you would have let him go because he'd have been a top. I
ain't think he was all that bad. But they had different guys calling plays like every different week. Like they had Frank Wright like the first few games, and then they switched to Joe Brady.
The dude had no offensive line.
Zero.
His best receiver was DJ Moore, and he had Teddy Two Gloves, bro. Teddy was a backup before that. I'm gonna tell you. Let's keep it real. Let's talk about the only reason they brought in Teddy Bridgewater is because Teddy Bridgewater played for the Saints the previous year. He went 5-0 as a backup, and Joe Brady was a former assistant with the Saints, and he was going to bring in a similar type of
five fucking games got you $63 million, bro. 5 fucking games.
Y'all know what's funny?
Bro,
y'all know what's funny though? Like everybody talk about Bryce Young and his numbers. Teddy Bridgewater had like almost 4,000 yards at y'all, I believe. They had 37, 38.
Teddy Bridgewater.
He still ain't win.
At Minnesota.
Teddy Bridgewater was never the same after that knee injury, bro. He came out hot his first year. He was never the same as far as his ceiling. He was never the same. He started off great. He had a great rookie season.
And then
but after bro, did y'all see what happened to his knee, bro?
Ooh, yeah.
Like he had one of them. He had one of them Adrian Petersons, bro.
Was it worse than Robert Griffin? Was it worse than Robert Griffin or Willis McGahee?
Yes.
Robert Griffin the third.
Yeah, Teddy Bridgewater had they go gadget knee, bro. I'm trying to tell
you. His joint was basically shredded, bro.
This stupid. That nigga said go
the joint. Bro. The thing about Robert Griffin, everybody feel bad about that because one you was having a historic rookie season, and then 2, it happened during the playoff game on the field that they was telling you was historically bad.
Right.
And then you rushed back and you was never the same quarterback.
Yeah, cooked.
Like
Fucked.
that was the thing. That was the thing. We just saw. We saw Robert Griffin fall from grace, yo.
And then they would.
Had
And
some
then they.
fucking ridiculous ass just some ridiculous.
What you were saying, Fred?
No. The only thing I'm saying is like we've had some crazy blunders and fumble the bag that set us back so much.
Yeah, bro. One wrong decision, bro. One wrong decision can set you back for 3 years. Multiple wrong decisions can set you back for almost a decade, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
Who was the wrong decision?
We
Who's
had
the
some
wrong
incompetence, bro.
decision?
Huh?
Like who was the wrong decision?
You said what word?
Who
Some
was the
wrong
wrong decision? Like who? I'm
okay.
saying y'all talking about bad decisions. Like what y'all saying?
Yes. Matt Rule had
the worst decision.
Matt Rule had a chance to go up and get Justin Herbert. He told he told Martin Hurney no. So at the end of the day, if we got Justin Herbert, he's still our quarterback right now. Whether you like Bryce or not, Bryce is not even in the conversation because we don't go get Bryce. That's one. That's one thing. You were gonna say no to Derek Brown, but Marty Hurney overruled you. That's why they fired Marty Hurney the next year. You were gonna trade.
Was that Mark? Was that Fitterer or was that Hurney?
No, that was Marty Hurney.
No, it's Fitterer.
Yeah.
Lord.
No. Fitterer was brought in after that.
Question.
Because look, y'all got to remember this.
Who the one that with the Super Bowl team? Who was
You said what?
Who was the one that tore that?
That was
Super Bowl
Gettleman,
team?
I think.
That was Gettleman.
Oh, Gettleman deserved to get fired. That was terrible.
Dumbass.
That was Gettleman. Gettleman.
Hey, Debbie, that was Marty Hurney's last fucking move right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was your last straw, sir.
I mean,
yeah.
Y'all can say anything about Hurney, but those first round draft picks were gold.
Yeah.
No, that's what we're saying though. That's what makes it. But look,
after that, I mean, you know.
But look, bro, I'm agreeing with you though. What I'm saying is,
Derek Brown still is
look, the dude said the goal was to go get Herbert. I don't know what he would have did the rest of the draft. But one thing we knew about Marty Hurney, if the goal was to go get Justin Herbert would have panned out. He never missed in the first round.
Oh yeah,
So at
the
the
first
end of the
round
day,
pick was gonna hit.
that drastically changes your entire Joe Brady with Justin Herbert. Oh my God, what are we talking about? We see what he did with Teddy Bridgewater.
Not once. Hey, hold on.
Then we talking about
man.
Okay, so
imagine what Joe Brady could have did with Bryce Young. Now let me stop trolling. But for real though, I mean, Joe Brady,
So
go ahead.
So then you got the Fitterer. Then you got the Fitterer decision where you turn down the 2 first-round picks for Brian Burns. It causes a ripple effect. My whole thing is this, bro. Turn down the picks, bro. But if you turn down the picks, you have to re-sign him, bro. You don't let that go.
Hey.
They needed a pass rush. They was going to give you 2. They was going to overpay. Every executive in the NFL clowned us for that. So at the end of the day, the whole thing is this. You take them 2 first-round picks, you're not giving up the number 1 overall pick. Well, what became the number 1 overall pick as part of the Bryce Young trade. It's not the fact that we gave up a 1. It's the fact that the next year we were so bad that 1 turned into the first-round pick and gave another team their franchise quarterback.
And we was not supposed to be
that was bad.
After moving
That
up
was
the year before.
bad. That was bad.
You know, Demi,
you don't know how the fuck that shit happened.
I found out that Scott Fitterer was an idiot.
That's why motherfucker hate Bryce so much.
It was when they decided to pick up Sam Darnold's 5th-year option, and we didn't even see him play a down in Carolina.
Right.
When
right,
I was
bro.
like,
I mean,
up the 5th-year option.
When you trade for him, I mean, when you trade for him, you got to.
Bro, you don't.
You can't just decline it.
You don't. They didn't have to. But look, my whole thing is this, bro. What we're saying is, bro, you picked up the 5th-year option before he had a practice. You never saw him throw a ball, bro. Not a game. You never saw him in walkthroughs, OTAs, nothing. You picked up his 5th. That's the most fiscally irresponsible decision ever.
But you banking on. What you banking on?
Right, but you banking on
him. Yeah, but that's not smart though. But that's not smart though. We know how it. Look, bro, we know how it. And I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about
Sam
what you're
Darnold
saying.
had struggled in New York. That's what I'm saying. Like he struggled coming here.
Yeah, I could see. You know
Big
what? And to
time.
336's point, right? I could see if he had just came off that year that he had in Minnesota and he
Right.
was going to Seattle.
He
Then
went.
you picked it up. It's like, okay, I get it. You seen him ball. He was a top
That
five
was never
quarterback
gonna happen
last.
though. That was never
Okay,
gonna
I
happen.
get it.
That was never gonna happen.
Not,
If he would
That's
have
why
had
you
the
don't
same
pick up the
year, the
50
Jets would have
option.
got rid of his ass. They would have got rid of his ass if he would have had a year like that. They would have got rid of him. They would have kept
But
his ass.
no. I'm saying not. So he went to the Jets from us. What me and 336 is saying, you saw nothing of him coming from the Jets that made
I
it
mean,
seem like,
yeah,
yeah, we got to pick this dude up.
yeah.
We got to pick up the 50
I
option.
mean,
So
okay, okay.
time was on our
Hold on,
side
hold
there.
on. I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna
Go
let
ahead.
you go. But listen,
Go ahead.
if it's like you go out there and buy a car it's a used car, right? And
Yeah.
somebody come to you and they say, well, give me, let me see, $5,000 something dollars. And you say, well, I mean, it used to be a really well when the car first came out, it was a really, really, really good car. But for some reason, like people had some difficulties with the car, whatever. So you like, well, if you want me to pay 5,000, I mean, you know, you you got to guarantee yourself that you're gonna get something out of that. You can't just be like, well, I'm gonna trade for this. I'm gonna give up this draft pick. The trade for a guy to have for 1 year, and then if he hit, then also now you got to he's an unrestricted free agent. Now you got to either franchise tag him or pay him big money. See, give him that 50 year option. Now you got a year where you can kind of relax. Well, I ain't gonna say relax, but you can sit back and watch and see how he does. And if he does play well, now you got him on the cheap 50 year option. Now you can extend him and talk about extending his contract and, without him having a good year. And then now all of a sudden
Yeah.
now he's an unrestricted free agent. Now you got to
Yeah.
pay him all this
But
big
look, it's
money.
the fact that you don't. But it's the fact that you don't know though. What you do, it's kind of the same thing that we facing now. You force him into. You look if he plays like that. You know what I'm saying?
we're gonna pay him
You
anyway.
you know what I'm saying? We gonna pay him,
I
or we gonna
mean,
franchise tag him with no problem. You don't play a
it's like
guy.
Bryce
And
Young.
look.
And the
I'm just
50
using your
option is
example.
guaranteed.
You don't play a guy. You don't pay a guy when he's never proven to be a good car. He's never
So
proven
you
to
give
be
him
a
the
good
fifth.
car.
So you give him that 50th year option just to see, just to make sure. I mean,
But
you
No,
don't
you
want
don't.
to.
the
But
thing
look,
about
the
it
whole
is,
thing. But
when I
look, the
say
whole
they
thing
picked
is
up his
he
50
never
option,
proved himself to be a good. He never proved himself to be a good car. Using your analogy, he
Before
came
you
from the
bought it.
Jets.
Before you bought it.
Yeah, he never proved himself to be reliable. He never proved himself to
But
get
you
up the
think,
top
but you
speed.
think you can fix it up real good.
but Ray Sherrick, the problem is he wasn't playing on his 5th year when they picked up the 5th year
They
option.
gave it to him. Yeah, I get it. They gave it
Yeah,
to
yeah,
him. I
without
get it.
paying, and that's the whole thing.
Yeah.
Is it straps you to that quarterback? It straps you to that quarterback, regardless
For 1 year.
of
For
if
one
he
more
play.
year.
Look,
That's
look.
it.
But look. I think people are forgetting we were tight against the salary cap at that point because of Gettleman and some fumbling and everything of the sort. We're in a position now because we're going into an off season where we'll have zero dead money. We've never been there as a franchise. But at that point, you don't pick up that dude's 5th year option. He's an experiment. He's an experimental quarterback. If you're gonna do all that, Tepper should have just shut up and let us bring in Cam for a year. Bring in Cam at the beginning of
Well,
the year with Joe Brady.
yeah.
See what he can do with him. If he doesn't play well, then you let him go. You don't force the dude.
Okay.
You don't bring the dude in
Okay.
2 weeks.
Cam didn't have to play. He didn't have to play football at all.
Okay.
You know
But
what I'm saying?
I'm
Oh,
gonna
we're
get.
just gonna pay. We're
I'm gonna
just gonna
get.
pay you.
I'm gonna get. Yeah. I'm gonna give you another explanation. He's not a quarterback, but he's the guy we just signed. The
Right.
Jaguars declined his 50th year option because they said, "Oh, we ain't seen enough or whatever." I don't know what they were thinking, but they were like, "No, we're gonna
Who's the
decline that
player?
option." He had an All Pro. He had an All Pro year. Not you can't even afford him. If they would have
Who's
got
the
that 50
player?
year option, they would have had him on the cheap, huh?
Who's the player?
You said, what?
Devin
Devin
Lloyd.
Lloyd.
Devin Lloyd?
But
Devin
we
Lloyd.
got Devin Lloyd
Yeah.
on a cheap contract though.
Yeah. But we got him. But look, we got him below value. People thought we were
Way
gonna
below
pay
value.
20 million a year.
We
We got it
did.
for 15.
Right.
So
But
I mean, it's
Jaguars
just one
fucked
of
up.
them.
That's all I'm
It's just
saying.
one of
The
them.
Jaguars messed up.
Yeah.
We
But
I hear
look,
you though.
we're gonna find out.
it's
Oh
just
yeah,
one of
yeah.
them. But
That's
yeah,
true.
bro, we had so many blunders, bro. We had so many blunders, and it's because look, with them 2 first round picks, you You don't have to give away DJ Moore, probably. You don't give away your 2025 first round pick or 2024, whichever one it was, that turns into Caleb Williams. Like, I don't think people realize the Bears got a franchise quarterback, and they just paid and they got an all-pro tackle out of the picks that they got from us for the trade. What's his name? Darnell Wright. Right. They just re-signed him to some crazy contract. Those was from picks that they got from us. Yes. They just re-signed him this offseason, probably like a couple weeks ago. Those was picks that they got from us. It's like, bro, when you give away a one, it can't turn into the number one. And he kept saying, "Oh, we'll just drop a quarterback in." Bro, what do you mean, bro?
Okay. I get it.
You could drop a quarterback into this. You could drop a quarterback into this team.
Okay. Listen.
I'm just talking in general. I'm not talking to you. I'm just a little frustrated.
I get it, but let's just say you buy a car and you put all your money in a car. Like you put like all that shit into a car. You gonna want to see that shit through. Like, I know I can get this bitch right. Like, I know I can. Like, I ain't spent all this money to get this motherfucker away and sell that bitch for cheap. I'm gonna try to get everything.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. No. I get what you're saying, and I don't have a problem with that. But my whole thing is this: cool, get your value out of the car. Try to run it. Don't give up on it. But this is the season where if the car don't start, we're gonna have to kick it out.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
And let's be real. If you was Bryce Young, right, or anybody, nobody should argue this point anymore. And I'm not talking about you, anybody else. I'm just saying in general. After what Dave Canales said last night, and I quote, "Is Bryce Young your franchise quarterback?" He is for now.
There it is, Jimmy.
He is for now.
That means a lot, bro.
Yo, bro, that's not a vote of confidence, bro. And he's already told you, bro, if he does not perform, he will not be the quarterback for me next. Let me translate it. And I'm not coming at you, just in general. If he don't perform, he will not be my quarterback. I'll be picking my own quarterback because I'm not gonna tie my employment with one of the 32 head coaching jobs in the league. It's only 32 horses in the whole world. I'm not gonna tie my head coach employment to this underperforming quarterback, especially when I didn't draft him.
Jimmy, was not a definitive.
That's not a vote of confidence, bro.
That was not a definitive yes. Like, yes, he's our friend.
I mean, ain't nobody saying that.
I could see if he was like, I got confidence in him. He is right now. He is right now. Tone of voice says everything. He is right now. Like, bro.
Right now.
Yo, bro.
He's a starter for us right now.
Hey, Demi, I ain't never gonna forget that.
Bro, when I heard it last night, I was like, "Oh my God, how did nobody cover this?" Like, if you're Bryce Young, do you feel confident that your head coach honestly believes in you 100%?
Yes or no?
Okay.
Hey, Demi, he believes in me for now.
You feel me? Like this one. Okay. I feel like Justin Herbert is I feel like people push him up a little bit more. But I believe if we had Justin Herbert, he'd have been like, yeah, he's my franchise quarterback. We gotta fix the line. If he had I'm not even trying to name the super elite ones. Brock Purdy. Yeah, he's my franchise quarterback. We've been to the Super Bowl with him. He is for now. Yo, that's crazy to me, bro. And I'm calling it as a football fan. I'm not a Bryce supporter. I'm not a Bryce hater.
That could be. Maybe he wants Bryce to hear that. Maybe he wants Bryce to, let him know he got a little. I mean, Bryce already knows that. I mean, if Bryce want to get paid, he know what he got to do. I mean, he don't need Dave Canales to tell him what he need to do.
But look, that's why I like Canales when he comes to the podium. Because Canales keep it real. He could have gave you coach speak. He's definitely gonna pilot the franchise. I believe in him.
That's what most people call him.
He is for now.
Say he be doing that.
He is for now. Like that, that's all I needed to hear. When I heard that, I was like, yeah, bro, them 4 games. 4 games, bro. 4 games. That's all I need to hear, bro. He's on the shortest leash, bro. And what that tells me is that he probably already had conversations with Tepper and with Brad Izzy. Bro, the dude don't
No,
perform, we get him up out of
nah,
here.
he
He
ain't had
is
no conversation like that.
he is for
Yeah.
now. Why would you say for now unless you was thinking about possibly moving on from him? You would just say he's the franchise quarterback.
I
Again,
mean,
this guy did not draft
me,
this guy.
me. Look, I'm saying he's the franchise and that. I'm just saying me and some few other people. We'll
Yeah,
tell people right now. Bryce got to perform this year. That's just
yeah.
that's the simple matter of the fact. We not saying he's the guaranteed starter. We see he got to perform. We not saying he gonna get paid regardless. He got to perform. Everybody know that.
No.
He
I'm not
can't
coming. Look, I'm not coming
regress.
at you personally as a Bryce. Look, I'm not
No,
coming
no.
at you
I'm
if
not.
you're a fan of Bryce.
I'm
I'm just
talking
talking
in
about
general.
Canales. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm talking about Canales in sync with Bryce. You know what I mean? Like he can't sit back and say, "Well, I'm going to David Tepper and I'm going to Dan Morgan." Well, hey, Dave Tepper, if this dude don't perform in 4 games, I'm going to bitch him. I don't think it went like that. I think it was more like, you know what? Say what?
Yeah. Look, if he hadn't said that after putting, look, and I kind of agree with 336 on this point. I believe that's part of, like, yes. Do I believe she wanted to help Evero too? Yes, but I believe that's part of the reason he put distance between him so he could
I ain't going with that shit.
distance
That
between.
goat shit you talking about? Nah,
No, 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 no,
I
no,
ain't
no, no,
going with
no,
that.
no, 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 no. I'm not talking. I'm talking about putting distance between, like, making Idzik the play caller. So now I don't have to worry
So
about
go
getting
ahead, go ahead, go
into.
ahead.
Because look, the only reason I'm saying it is because we saw several times last year coming off the field or on the sidelines, him and Bryce have a little bit of disgust from each other. You know what I'm saying? So you know what? I'm gonna just be the head coach. I'm gonna let you build with the offensive coordinator that's gonna call the plays. That way, you know, as a head coach, I'm not hamstringing you. That's what Canales said. I didn't want to stand in the way, and I don't want to be the guy that hamstrings the offense. So because I got it um in the hands of my best guy, just like he said, we would have multiple plays. The dude would tell me I wouldn't know which one to go with. He would say, go with this one. And 9 times out of 10, it will work better than what I was going to call. So I made him offensive coordinator. So my whole thing is just, okay, now I can step back and just be a head coach and really evaluate this guy. I'm not worried about getting the next play call, and I'm not worried about their next coverage, where they're rolling the safeties to, anything of the
Oh,
sort.
so he fucked up. Oh, so he was fucking up. Oh, that's what you saying? Oh, so he
He
wasn't
said,
calling
no,
the
no, no.
right
He
plays
said
and
that
doing.
he said that himself. I
Oh,
didn't
okay.
say that.
He said that. Okay, okay,
I
okay,
didn't put look. He already said
Continue.
last
Go
year.
ahead.
I tried to lose it for you. So again, I believe that look, if he is for now. So if the yo, bro, if he comes
I
out
mean,
any
he is
if
for
he
now.
comes
I
out
mean,
anything
I ain't
crazy,
disagreeing.
if he comes out anything crazy, like, and when I say anything crazy, like he's not playing well, and it's obvious he's hamstringing the team, bro, he'll be benched by week 6 or 7.
He got to be playing real bad to get bitched by that week 7
Yeah.
because you got Kenny Pickett. You ain't got nobody behind him, so he got to be playing really bad to get benched like that. And I doubt he gonna be playing that damn bad.
I mean, he shouldn't. I don't look. I don't think he is. But my whole thing is, I've said this. Can you find me 4 wins? Look. If we go one,
Easy.
if we go one, wait. If we go 1-3 out of the gate, can you say that you honestly? Can you say that you can find me 5 more wins on the schedule with the quality of opponents that we face in the first quarter of the season compared to the rest of the quality of the opponents? Can you honestly say you can find me 5 more wins? I can't say that if we come out the gate 1-3.
I mean, right now, I mean, if you look at it that way, but you also got to look at it. If we start off 1-3, sometimes other teams' circumstances change too. So you may go into week 5 and Philadelphia is out. If they might be without Jalen Hurts for a week because he sprained his ankle. So I mean, it's kind of hard
I
to say
mean, but
right
that's
now
injury
because
calls. I'm just talking about the quality of the team. You're all right. Anything can happen. I got to give you that. You are exactly right.
yeah,
But what I'm saying is, based off of the quality of roster, the quality of head coaches, if we can't beat if we come out 1-3 between Chicago, Atlanta, Cleveland, and the Lions, I don't see us standing a chance against Green Bay, Baltimore, Denver, Seattle. We might catch a
I
few
mean,
division games here or there, but bro, it's gonna be tough to find. It's gonna be tough to find. I mean, yo, we gotta remember Mike
I mean,
McCarthy.
the
Mike
what
McCarthy ain't
ifs
a
are kind
great
of.
coach, but it's gonna be a tough game with the Steelers. Steelers, it ain't gonna be no walk.
I
We still
mean,
got to face Joe Burrow with the Bengals, so they might not have a
I'm gonna
defense,
be
but
real with you. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even really look at that late in the season, this early in the season. I really look at least like the first 4 to 6 games or 8 games, because whenever you're dealing with late in the season, man, so much can
yeah,
change. But
I got
I
you.
mean, I doubt we start off 1-3. But
I hope not.
if we did, and I'm looking at the schedule right now, it's tough. I mean, but if now
That's
you
all
want
I'm
to
saying.
say if
It's tough.
if okay, if we start off 1-3, but Bryce Young is playing pretty damn good, but the team just for whatever reason is
I
lose.
don't see
Whether
look,
it's
and I'm not hating on Bryce. I don't see a way that he can be playing well and we start off 1-3.
I get what you're saying, because I think the defense gonna be good
Not
this year.
You feel me? Like I don't see. Look, it's a way where we might be 2-2 and he's playing pretty well, but 1-3 and he's playing well. I don't see that happening because him playing well, we should get the middle 2 games. I don't know about Chicago. I don't know about Detroit, but the other 2 teams got first year head coaches with quarterback battles all camp. Bryce been getting, starter reps, everything of the sort. We in the 3rd year of the program. He's in his 4th year as a player. I'm not saying that Cleveland will be a pushover or Atlanta will be a pushover. It is a division game. I'm just talking about the fact that we're catching them early in the season and they haven't had a chance to get. I don't see a world where
Okay,
he can be playing well and we go 0-4 or 1-3.
I doubt that. I doubt that's gonna happen.
No, I agree with
I
that one. Hey,
sincerely
my
doubt that's
fault,
gonna
cuz
happen.
I was busy getting something to eat and things like that. My fault.
No, you good,
Man, we
bro.
hold it
We're
down,
gonna
but you
hold it
good. We
down. We're
hold
gonna
it
hold it
down.
down.
Hey man,
We good.
Yeah.
appreciate it, man. I'm
Yeah,
over here
ain't no
eating. I ain't
issues.
gonna
We just
lie.
talking back and forth.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And I want
Yeah,
to
man.
reiterate this:
I'll rock
this
out.
ain't Bryce Young hate. This ain't Bryce Young support. I'm just calling it as a football fan. I'm a football fan. I'm a football and Panthers fan first, and I got to keep it realistic. This is what I'm looking at.
I try to keep it as realistic as possible, but when you got niggas like Goat talking about I want King is my day one start, I'm like, Goat, shut the hell up, man.
Now that's
You know
crazy.
damn well. Yeah, you know damn well that I know Goat be trying to troll, but it's all good. But you know damn well Haynes
Nah, I
King.
really think he
Yeah,
really believe it. But it's like
I,
my whole thing with Haynes King is this: do I believe? Look, I can't say he can't be a great player because I haven't seen him play with ones, but I always say to them, we can't say that he's ready to take the reins from Bryce Young for the same reason. We haven't seen him play with ones. So the fact that I'm saying that he's ready to take a starting position off of a Hall of Fame game where he played against 3s and 4s, I can't say that. Now I could say that he showed me enough to where he should definitely be guaranteed a roster spot. And the phone canals, I'm
ah,
chomping at the bit.
see
I'm
that
chomping at the
that's
bit to
wild.
develop. Look, look, look,
That's
look.
wild. That
Look, no, as a third quarterback, a guy that's gonna sit on the bench, learn my a guy's gonna sit on the bench, learn my offense. This is a guy that I'm not planning on playing unless it's injury. Now you'll remember that. If you know what I'm saying, basically he's raw clay right now. And at the end of the day, they said that he couldn't throw the ball. And I mean, whatever you've been doing with him, it's been working. He still got some issues, but at least you see him coming along. He's definitely a gamer, everything of the sort. And so, and and one thing we know about Canales, he came from Seattle, and I just want to recall everybody's attention. There was to a year they had played, they had paid. I don't know if everybody remembers Matt Flynn. I think they had Charlie Whitehurst. Then they paid Matt Flynn from Green Bay. They paid him a huge contract to come in and be the starting quarterback. They drafted Russell Wilson in the
Hold
third
on, Jimmy.
round.
Hold on, Jimmy. Hold on, Jimmy. What's up, Big Will? Give him a second.
You probably on mute. What up, Will?
Yeah, what's up with
Hey,
you,
what's
Big
up,
Will?
fellas?
Will Robinson. What up, my guy?
Hey, what's going on, man?
William.
Hey,
Ain't nothing, man. Will
hey,
I
hey,
am.
hey, don't let me slow your flow, man. I was listening to you. I just wanted to hop up and say something real quick to y'all.
Oh, go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro. You got it.
You said that you want Haynes King to secure one of the spots from the 53,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Who you
Yeah,
giving
definitely.
up? Who you giving up?
One of them wide receivers or either JT Sanders.
Yeah, who you
So
giving up?
you gonna cut a third round? You gonna cut a third round draft, a fourth round draft pick? Gonna say you out of here?
Yes. Only
Okay.
because
So okay, all right. So you gonna cut a fourth round draft pick? He's out of here.
Yeah.
Subject him to waiver wise. You gonna cut Jasim Reed?
No, I'm keeping Reed.
No, you can't
I'm
keep
here.
Reed now. Okay, are you cutting
I'm
Jasim
cutting
Reed or
JT.
you
I'm
cutting
cutting.
J15?
You talking about Jimmy Horn?
Yeah.
No. Jimmy Horn is a lot. If I'm
Okay,
gonna see him,
so you
Jimmy
gotta
Horn's a
cut
lot.
somebody.
No.
Look.
I did. And look, Will, I'm gonna be
Okay.
you
All right.
just to make sure I'm not being disingenuous. I broke I think Fred was up here, and I think J Pac was up here. It's a person named J Pac. So we actually went through the 53-man roster, and I kept 7 wide receivers, and I cut JT Sanders, and I think I actually had an extra spot left. And that was
Did you keep
Jimmy.
3 tight ends or 4 tight ends?
I think
It was 7, 4, and 4.
I kept 4.
Yeah.
So you had 4 tight ends,
Yes.
7 wide receivers.
Yes.
How many running backs did you keep?
Did I keep 3 or 4? I might have kept 3.
Keep all 4?
So that means you got.
I might have kept 4. I might have kept 4. I can't remember. Will, to be honest.
So you kept 4 wide receivers, 7 wide receivers.
4 wide.
I'm doing
7
the
wide
math
receivers.
with you now.
My bad. 7 wide receivers. My bad.
Okay.
4 tight ends, and my 4 tight ends. I remember that because that was Waller, Trimble, Waller, Trimble, Evans, and I kept Felipe Franks because remember Canales called him he's one of our top special teamers, and Canales called him one of the best special teams players in the entire NFL.
So you got rid of Mitchell Evans?
No. I kept him.
James Mitchell is
I got rid of JT.
But hey, hold on.
Okay, you got it. So you cut JT Sanders.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
And look, it's more so because if you remember, like the first or second depth chart that came out, I think he was 3rd string on the depth chart. And I think that we all expected him to come in and challenge, Tommy for the 1 or the 2 spot. So to me, when you're 3rd or 4th on the depth chart and it's you're going into, what is this, his 3rd year, 4th year? What is
Year
it?
3.
Year 3, to me, it looks like, and I'm probably reading into this a little bit too much, Will. Yo, give me your opinion on it. That looks to me like you might have fallen out of favor with the coaching staff. And so to me, right, for them to bring you to training camp, see you practice all these days, and still bring in Darren Waller means, okay, we're not getting enough out of our tight end position. We need more. And let's bring in the old guy. And the reason I said you cut JT is because we're gonna run more 13 personnel according to Idzik. Sean McVay has made it like this new trend in the league to run the ball, pass the ball, different things. But with that's why you keep one more tight end than normal. Your blockers are Trimble, Mitchell Evans, and you got Waller that could block a little bit. But my whole thing is for them to bring in Waller and basically fill your role. You were supposed to be the receiving tight end. That's what we heard your strength coming out the draft was. He's not a great blocker, but he can carry the seam, get vertical. And so for them to see you practice and basically bring in the guy to, that's you but better as far as the role that you were supposed to play. To me, it doesn't spell well for him.
Okay, so I agree with you on exactly your analysis, but here's the other thing I would recommend this to you.
Go ahead.
Why would you cut him? Why wouldn't you just trade him?
I would try to get some. Look. I would try to get something out of him, though.
Because you know
But
they
maybe
asked
nobody
Canales
wants him.
about.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
No,
they
that's
did.
not. They asked Canales today because Green Bay beat writers have said Carolina that the Green Bay Packers put in a request to have to talk to them about JT.
Yeah. Joe Person asked him today.
Right.
I remember.
So
yeah.
So I guess it fits. It fits if you're saying that you're going to trade JT. Second question that I would have for you is this:
What?
If you keeping three quarterbacks, that means somebody somewhere took a haircut. Was your haircut at edge rusher, linebacker, interior by outside linebacker, interior defensive line? Somewhere somebody had to take a haircut.
I think it was. I can't remember, yo. I think it might have been. I think I kept like 5 edges, yo. I wish I could remember, Will.
Oh yeah,
Will,
okay,
yo.
yeah.
And I'm just trying
Because
to be. I'm trying to be.
That's the point I'm trying to make.
be honest, so I
There
don't
gotta be
move
some
the
kind of
point.
compromise somewhere.
Yeah.
You gotta make a compromise.
No. I get what you're saying. But no, I remember when I did it the other night.
Mm-hmm.
We only had 52 people, so I actually had to decide where to put somebody. But I know my wide receivers were.
You kept 3 quarterbacks, right?
Right. Like he's saying he kept 3 quarterbacks. I'll tell you like this. So can I ask you this question? Do you think I would not keep 3 quarterbacks on my initial 53-man roster?
Hell no.
That's just
I would not.
I would never do that. But
Look, I probably wouldn't, but I really think
I would
this
go
is
do
me.
an emergency quarterback, honestly.
This is me having the school of thought, bro. I don't, and look, I'm probably looking too far into this, Will. I don't believe that kid is injured. I believe that they know that we were the only game on TV that night. The whole nation watched. Most competitive Hall of Fame game, best preseason game of all time, whatever you want to call it. As far as the narratives, I believe they know that people were watching the game, and I don't believe that. Yeah, might he have tweaked his hamstring, but I remember that guy crossing the goal line, hopping along with his people. Yes, I know how adrenaline works, but I don't believe he was that hurt, bro. And I believe that they stashed him because if you let him play the full preseason, then it's going to force you to put him on the roster. So I don't know, bro.
So why would they not want that though? Why would they not want that?
They should want that. They should want to see that shit.
I don't
Why the hell would
understand.
they
I
not
don't
let him
understand.
play or not let him
That's not a
practice at all
negative.
after one game?
That's not a negative. That's a positive.
But I don't think that because I think they, to the point that you're making, you're saying that you would not carry 3 quarterbacks, right?
No, I would not carry.
And I'm asking that
quarterbacks on the
genuinely.
roster.
Right.
No, I would.
So if you keep letting him play, right, and he looks better and better and better, right? We know people like to throw darts at the wall as far as the quarterback position is concerned. So if he looks better and better and better, and he keeps playing at a high level, the only way that you're gonna keep him, because he's not gonna clear waivers, is to give him a guaranteed roster spot.
Why would he not clear waivers though? Why would he not clear waivers?
Wait. So let's draw this play out all the way.
Right.
To your point, let's say he do that.
Right.
Well, Kenny Pickett, you better play your motherfucking ass off.
Go ahead, Will. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at what you said.
No, you laughing with me, right?
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah. I know you're not laughing at me, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
So Kenny Pickett, you got beat out by an undrafted motherfucker.
But look, Will, I'm gonna add this caveat just to go with what you're saying.
You already got guaranteed money.
Every beat writer, as far as your Joe Person, Sheena Quick, Vashti Hurd, all the people that's been there to watch training camp practices, has said that we shouldn't have been surprised because Haynes King has been outplaying Kenny Pickett the whole camp.
That's not what Vashti said. That's not what Vashti or Sheena said.
If you go to Quick Blitz, bro, if you go to their channel,
I watch their podcast every week.
They definitely said. Hang on, Will. I'm gonna put the. Hang on, Will. I'm gonna put. Look, if you go to Go to the show after the Hall of Fame game. They said, and I quote, I think
she said specifically, I'm shocked. She
no,
didn't
she ain't
say
saying I'm
y'all
shocked,
shouldn't
Will.
be
I
shocked.
promise you. No,
She said
no.
because you
She
got
said you shouldn't be shocked, Will. I guarantee
go
it,
to
Will.
the
I guarantee it, Will.
videos.
And I'm not trying to argue
Listen
with
to
you.
me.
You already
Listen
know.
to me. Hey. Okay. All right. I'm my bad. I ain't trying to talk over you. But what I was saying
You good. Go ahead, bro.
is when you go to the videos before that, she was like, he don't look that good. He do not look that good. He does not look. He does not. And then who else said? Who else be out there saying he did not look like?
Will,
Well, of course.
I'm not saying you're lying.
And then,
what I'm saying, I'm citing one video, Will. I'm citing, if you go to the Quick Blitz episode after the Hall of Fame game where they broke down the Hall of Fame game, the Hands King hype was in the air. One of her direct quotes was, nobody should be surprised because we told people blah, 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 blah. If you go specifically to that
she
episode.
said that he was better than Kenny Pickett. She said he was playing better than Kenny Pickett.
Yeah, that's what I said.
But what I'm saying to you is, if you go to all I'm saying is this: if they believe that Haynes King is better than Kenny Pickett, trust me, they was not going to slow Haynes King down. Because or fake an injury. And here's the other thing that I'm gonna tell y'all about y'all saying a fake an injury. I want you to put this into perspective. You are Haynes King.
No practice, none of that.
No. You're Haynes King. You've worked your whole young life to get to this point.
Right.
And you're gonna have somebody tell the world you got a hamstring injury and you don't.
But
you gonna let that go.
But
you would not do that.
But look, Will, as an undrafted free agent, let's be real, bro. Let's talk about
exactly.
Power
As an undrafted free agent, I'm YOLOing.
No. I get what you're saying, Will.
I know exactly where you're going. I know where you're going. I know exactly where you're going.
From the other side. You feel me? Does he have that much time as an undrafted free agent? And look, Will,
it doesn't matter. Listen, let me explain something to you. It's YOLO.
Let me finish, Will.
You're YOLOing.
Look,
this is all you got left.
I get what you're okay. I get what you're saying in regards to his personal wants. But what I'm saying is when you're fighting, when you're not. I'm talking about him wanting to play because he's YOLOing, just like you said, right? You only live once, you want to play.
Not that. No. He may think about it like this. When you finally got your chance to get in the game, it's the Hall of Fame game. You know, you get on that field, you may never, ever get another chance to be on that field again.
Right.
You go out there, you play well.
Right.
And if you are not injured, and they say you're injured, you don't have to go to the media or no shit like that. You know what you do? You go to the NFL Player Association and lobby a damn official injury request. And then from there, they will get an independent doctor that clear you.
I wasn't talking about that, Will.
That's what I'm talking about.
I wasn't talking about that, Will.
I know that's not talking about. I'm talking about.
I know what both of y'all are talking about. I know where Will going with it, and I know where you going with it.
Exactly. I think I know where he's going as well. But what I'm saying is, if I'm Haynes King, and let's say what you are saying is true, he's not injured. The Carolina Panthers are making this shit up, right? I'm just saying, let's take that at face value.
Go ahead.
If you are Haynes King, you would not sit there. You don't have to go to the front office or the general manager's office or whoever or the training staff that says you're injured. You don't have to talk to any of them. You literally could go to your agent, tell them you're not injured. The agent would go directly to the NFL Players Association. And if you are not injured and the Carolina Panthers said you are, that is a violation by NFL rules, and they themselves could be subject to penalties and fines.
I get what you say. I
And
get
on
what you're saying.
and
Look,
yeah, Nick, you can say, oh well,
but you're
Haynes
talking.
King,
But
Haynes King will never play football again. Hell,
I'm
if I
not going
don't
that
do
far. What I'm saying is this: you're talking about checks and balances that are set in for that, bro. But we know how the world works. It's checks and balances everywhere, and we know.
No, I know how the world works. I'm telling you exactly how the world works. No, no. Don't tell me no bullshit. Listen.
Will, yo, calm down. First off, and calm down. Like just because we don't agree, bro, you don't got
Hold
to
on just a
curse.
second. If
Like
you're
calm
telling
down,
me
for
Everything good. Everything good.
Okay,
I just let you make your
I
point,
didn't use
Will.
profanity at you. I was just using. I was using profanity at you. So
okay.
But I apologize if you offended. I'm not trying to offend you. But what I was trying to say is this: if it's that kid's one and only chance, that it would be tantamount to him being disservice to himself to not do the thing. You could say, "Oh, that's not how the world works." That is absolutely how the world works. Especially
Will, I wasn't saying. Will, I wasn't saying as far. Will, I wasn't saying as far as. Yes, the world should have checks and balances. The only thing I'm saying, Will, is that we're acting like these NFL teams don't bend the rules all the time. The only way that the Panthers would get in trouble for doing something like that is if somebody internally snitched. What I'm saying is this: whether you believe it or not, and look, yo,
that's
Will,
not that. But
the best
how
thing
do
is
you
this.
how do you
Look,
internally switch? You can
I
prove if
said
someone's
snitch.
injured or
Will,
not.
I look, Will.
No, you can
But
prove if the Carolina Panthers put him on an injury report.
Will, let me make a
and
point,
they have
Will.
an independent doctor say he's not injured.
Let me make my point, though, Will.
I already know what these talking about.
Let me make my point, Will. All right. So we know that T. Cole has played in the NFL, right? He's played in the NFL. He's been on the NFL roster. He's been inside locker rooms. He's told us himself that he's seen people on his team, and he knows it happens on other teams, where people will fake injuries to try and stay on the roster a little longer because they know they aren't guaranteed a roster spot to get an extra check or two because they know eventually, right? Then what'll happen is once they get cleared by the medical staff, once the medical staff does the imaging and the medical staff say, hey, we don't know what's going on. He's still complaining, but he should be playing. Then they get cut. So what I'm saying to what you're saying,
Did he break
Will,
up a little bit?
Oh, my bad. Can you hear me, Will?
Nah.
Y'all still there?
Yeah.
Hey, Will,
Can you hear me, Will?
Hey, Will, can you hear me?
Yeah. You broke. You went out a little bit.
Can you hear me, Will?
Yeah, Demi, I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah, I got you now.
Okay. Look. All I'm saying is we got a former NFL player telling us that people do this. So and they do this for their own betterment.
Is it me or is he going in and out?
It might
I
be
hear
just you. No, I can hear him.
Yeah.
I don't.
Hey, yo, Will. I'm
I don't hear him.
gonna hold my thought for a second, Will. Drop out and jump back in, Will.
Yeah. Drop out, jump back in, Will.
All right, I'll drop out. I'll come back in.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, there we go. He'll be right back.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold it till he get back.
No, I appreciate you holding me down though, Demi. I had to go get something to eat.
Oh yeah. Shout out to my man Ray too, man. He been doing this thing, man. Look, man, y'all know I just like talking ball. Hey, yo, Will, can you hear me?
Hey, Will,
I can hear you now. My bad if I was talking over you. I couldn't hear you. I thought you had dropped.
Nah, you good. You wasn't.
I thought it was you had lost signal.
You wasn't. I was trying to make sure too. I ain't know. But nah, I'm just saying that we had a former NFL player tell us that players do that. They'll fake injuries to try and be on the roster, to linger, to get a few checks every now and then. And then once the medical staff clears them, then they'll be out. So the only thing I'm saying, Will, whether now it could be a stretch that they stashed them. But what I'm saying is that if a former NFL player is telling you that it goes on that people fake injuries to try and save their livelihood, let's not act like they might not be let's not act like they automatically have to be absolutely, because of those checks and balances, telling us 100% of the truth. That's all I'm saying.
So
and the best part
so that's the reason why. Okay, sometimes things work one way and doesn't work the other.
Right.
And that's the reason why I'm
that's all I was saying, Will. That's all I was saying.
No, what I'm saying to you is if you are a player in that locker room and you know that if the coaching staff says you're injured, you're not going to play, and you're like, I'm literally not.
Yo, Will, I think you breaking up, bro. It might be a signal or something.
He'll be back.
Can anybody hear Will? I can't hear him, bro.
Oh no, he dropped. He'll be back.
Okay. But yeah. Only point I was trying to make is it's checks and balances set up for that. It's just, we've been told by people who
So
playing in
so
the NFL,
basically, so
somebody
basically,
who
what
we
you're
talk
trying
to
to
every
say
day.
is it's
Go ahead. Ray.
yeah. So basically, what you're saying is Haynes King would never do that because he's trying to like if the front office came to somebody that is undrafted and that's trying to make some money, they say, hey, look, we want to keep you on this roster. Just act like you're injured. You know what I mean? And you good. You gonna make this roster. Just play it
I don't
off,
believe they
and
necessarily had that conversation with him. But look, to your point, the only thing I'm saying is this: both of y'all have said that I don't believe that you're going to carry 3 quarterbacks. Look, I get it as far as roster flexibility, especially when you got such an intense competition at receiver, and the staff has shown an affinity for wide receivers. But I think, right? Because look, this guy's an undrafted free agent. He was one of the most highly sought after. Now, you might like him, you might see but at the end of the day, just like I said, his situation is a little bit different because it's not like he just won the game. Like if he just won the game, then it's like, all right, bro, you won the game. But the fact that he had a good performance, he made timely clutch plays. Even getting down there, he had to make a few a few big throws. Everybody remembers the 4th down scramble. This is a 4-4 thrower. So at the end of the day, you may feel like, hey, look, bro, I thought we might be able to work with him, but this dude may be a little bit more of a gamer. So the last thing I want to do if I'm Canales Dan Morgan is let this guy get away to another team and he was in our building and then he actually becomes something, because then it's going to be egg on our face. So instead of him playing to where he's got 3 or 4 weeks of verified tape to where he looks great, to where people are going to be chomping at the bit if we don't keep him, and it forces us into using one of them roster spots, let's go ahead and sit you over here, bro. Let's go ahead and sit you over here. At the end of the day, we're not in no joint to rush you back. Yo. And look, maybe I'm looking a little bit too far into this, but I think it's something major that Canales said Haynes King is trending forward for week 1. He ain't say he's trending forward for whatchamacallit. He's trending forward
man,
for week
shit.
1.
Well,
So
what he gonna
and
do?
look,
What the hell he gonna do in week 1? Except
look,
give Bryce
no.
one out them
I didn't
Gatorade.
say he
What the
was.
hell is he gonna do?
I didn't say he was going to play. Let me make this clear. I do not want
I know
Haynes
what you're
King
saying. I
to
know what you're
see the
saying.
field at all.
I know what you're
But
saying.
as far
This
as
to develop. This to
look,
develop.
yeah. But do I feel like with Canales' coaching, with his background with quarterbacks, everything of the sort, based off what I saw in the Hall of Fame game, do I feel like if he's in NFL strength and conditioning, if he's getting that footwork work, if he's getting NFL coaching for a year, do I feel like this year, next time, he could be our guaranteed backup, especially with Kenny Pickett only being on a 1-year, $4 million deal? Yes.
I mean, he still got a
Absolutely.
lot. He still got a lot of work to put in. You know what I mean? Because a
No,
whole
he
year off, you
does. But
play.
that's why I said development over 1 year. And look, I'm not saying challenger for the starting spot. I'm not going against the people who are
You talking about the second part? You talking about the second
yeah.
spot? I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I'm not going so bent. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm realistic. I'm not so,
I don't
I don't
give
want
a
Bryce
fuck
to
about
succeed.
no
I want
Kenny
dude to
Pickett.
take the first
I
spot, bro.
really don't.
That's
I
not
don't
real,
give a damn
bro.
if he take Kenny Pickett's spot. I said
Yeah.
I don't
That's
give
what.
a damn about Kenny Pickett. I
And
don't give a
look,
damn if he take Kenny Pickett's spot.
I really believe the only reason Kenny Pickett is here is because Kenny Pickett has experience playing regular season games. He's
Yeah,
been a starter before. So if Bryce
yeah.
Young does go down or he misses a game, you want somebody that's already been going through a game week, game planning, film, different stuff like that. I get it. It's a masterful move. You want to experience backup. But with him only being on a 1-year contract, would I be surprised if the depth chart next year is, whoever Bryce and Haynes King, and they're the only two quarterbacks, I wouldn't be surprised. Because if he keeps obviously, I mean, this dude slept in the locker room, bro. Like in college. So at the end of the day, we know how many distractions in college. We know we all had our fun, whatever. This dude slept in the locker room. They literally showed his bed and all that, his pillows, and slept in the locker room. Dad's a coach. So do I believe he's gonna make a major jump with his NFL coaching over the next year because he's gonna put in the work? Yes, I do. Do I want him to be my backup because he runs 4-4 and he threatens defenses in different ways? Yes, I do. So yeah, I think that's just more of a bro, we like you, but we're not gonna sign you as the number 2 going into week 1.
Hey, yo,
Or
Will,
you still can't hear?
I think Will in a bad area, yo, because last time we started talking, he started breaking up a little bit. He might be in a bad area.
He might be moving somewhere.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's my only thing with Haynes King. I do not, and I quote, Demi does not want Haynes King to see the field. Because one, that would mean that we had 1 or 2 injuries. So I don't want him to be forced. Right. Now, if he's forced on the field and he balls out, hey, we got a good problem. But I do not want this man to see the field.
So you might as well just put him on injured reserve and just let him just sit back and just learn and
No. They're not gonna put him on injured reserve. I believe he will. Because I mean, Bryce, he is small. I'm not talking about his ability to play or see over the line. He is small. He did miss a couple games last year. He missed, 2 or 3, ankle injuries, different stuff like that.
It didn't. Nah,
I thought he
missed one. He missed one. The Buffalo game.
One, Demi.
Okay.
He got hurt. Yeah. He got hurt that he came back. He told Andy Dalton, sit your ass down. I got this. And had a career game. And he beat Atlanta.
I got you. You're right. I thought he missed two. And I'm hoping that he doesn't miss any, but I'm just talking about an ankle injury, something like that. An ankle injury, God forbid a concussion or anything like that. It's like, bro, anything could happen, bro.
I mean, you can say that about anybody, any quarterback, any player. You can say that about any player.
But no, that's what I'm saying. I guess what I'm saying is this: God forbid it happen. But if Kenny Pickett had to go in, what we do if Kenny Pickett get injured, or he got to come off the field, or he got to go in the blue tent. You know what I'm saying? Anything can happen, bro.
Well, I don't know how the emergency quarterbacks work. Like, so the emergency quarterback, you don't have to have them on your 53. You can just have them like this on the sidelines.
He could be stashed on the practice squad, but in order to activate him, you have to bring him onto the fit. In order for him to play, like actually get in the game, you have to activate him from the practice squad before game day of that week. So he will count for your 53.
Hey, Will, can you hear me?
I think I can hear y'all now. Can y'all guys hear me?
Oh yeah.
Yes, we can hear you now. We just figured you was in the bad area.
You can hear us?
No, I can hear y'all now.
Okay.
I can't hear you anymore, Will. I don't know if you're still there, but I can't hear you no more, my guy.
Probably in a bad area somewhere, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Hey, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can any of y'all hear me?
Oh yeah.
I hear you now. Yeah, I hear you now.
We can hear you now.
Hey, I don't know what's
up. I think you should be doing the same shit my shit be doing. Because somebody get on, I can hear y'all, but y'all be in and out.
I'm sitting in my house, and sometimes I can hear people. And I'm like sitting in my house on Wi-Fi. But hey, so my bad. I didn't mean to jump in and out.
I think you need a new phone. You might need a new phone. I think.
Yeah.
I need me a new phone. I know that. I get me a new one.
See, I'm on my computer.
Because the thing about me, it's like whenever it's 4 people on here, I'm good. Like whenever it's like 8 or 9 people, and I try to get on here, it's like I can't hear It's like it'll be going in and out, and like I miss like a whole conversation that it'll click back in. I'll be like, damn, I ain't hear shit. So now I have to click it back out and click back in. It can still be doing the same thing. So I don't know.
I got you.
Hey, I mean that used to happen on my phone too, but
Yeah,
used to is what I should say because iPhone and StreamYard don't mesh well together.
yeah.
Like
But
I'm just
man,
saying.
look, I mean, yeah. At the end of the day, man, I think if you gonna keep Haynes King, you got to get rid of Kenny Pickett. But they already gave him a guarantee, what, like 2, 3, 4 million. So if
He's on the
you got to
four.
think
That's
about it,
just his base salary, 4 million for 1 year.
yeah.
I just think
So that
I just think they shaved somewhere else. The one adjustment I
I
can
mean,
tell you was this though, and Fred will probably agree with this. I was saying this a couple weeks ago, or probably for the whole week. I was saying that they probably cut ETN. I can't really see it now. Now that I'm with my football brain, I can't really see it because, especially with Chuba coming off injury, Jonathan Brooks being injury prone as of now, and then ETN, Canales calling him his number one returner. I see them keeping 4 running backs. So honestly, with that, I mean, hey, it might only be 6 receivers, bro. I think
I don't think
everybody
they need
loves.
7.
I think I don't think they keep 7,
I
but
mean, the
it's
only,
definitely gonna be a good conversation because one of them wide
I mean,
receivers.
the,
Go ahead.
the only way
Go
they
ahead, bro.
keep 7 is if, I'm looking right now. I mean, I don't. Let me see. Okay,
If you're
if
keeping 4
they,
running backs and 4 tight ends, I think they got to keep 6. But I think there is
I'm
gonna be a
not.
conversation in the room.
Interesting.
I'm not.
I don't know if they
I'm
keep.
not keeping no 4
I don't
running
know
backs.
if they keep. I don't know if they keep 6 wide receivers.
I don't see them keeping
They
7
keep
if they're gonna
6.
keep 4 running backs and 4 tight ends. And to your point, Fred, the only reason I'm keeping 4 running backs, is my 4 running backs is Chuba, Brooks, ETN, and AJ Dillon. And the
Yeah.
only reason I'm keeping four running backs is because my 2 lead backs are injury prone.
True.
But you
And one
gotta
of
think, is you
and
gonna waste a
ETN's a
is you
returner.
gonna waste a draft spot on a guy who you you trying to keep on the roster in case your your 2 lead backs get injured? If you wasting a spot on that and they don't get injured, you facing cutting somebody like, you know, a Mechie or a let me
I
see.
mean, one of them wide receivers. Look. If we only keep 6 wide receivers, we're gonna lose a good wide receiver. Somebody from our wide receiver room. I mean, we're gonna lose somebody. We're gonna lose Mechie, Jaseen Reed. My six is the obvious 3, so I'm not gonna go over them. Then you got Jimmy Horn, Bryson Tremaine.
Yeah.
You got Jimmy Horn, Bryson Tremaine, and can't think no more. Jimmy Horn, Bryson Tremaine, and I just lost my whole train
Bryson
of thought.
Tremaine. You got Mechie, Horn, Moore, David Moore, Tremaine, Reed.
Oh, and Reed. My bad. Yeah, Reed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just read.
yeah. Just ain't Reed, my last receiver making it.
So
I
you
get that.
got who you got? Horn, Tremaine, and Reed.
Yeah, Horn and Tremaine. Horn and Tremaine are 2 of our better special teamers. And Reed is younger. He might have a little bit more upside. I was saying David Moore, but I'm not sure. I'm just not sure. But we'll because if they end up keeping David Moore, it's really going to show you that Canales is a super relationship coach. For good or for bad. I'm
I
not calling
mean,
him out either way.
I mean,
But I
you
just
gotta look
think
at it like this. When you hear the saying, it ain't what you know, it's who you know. You know what I mean? So
yeah, of
I think a
course.
lot of times, man, these guys, I've seen plenty of guys keep a job or keep a practice squad or a backup position because they worked with a coach, 2 years ago that know him real well and helped
I believe it.
develop him. to a decent player. So it's like, yo, I know this dude. Like this my guy. Like I rock this
Yeah,
dude. Like the
yeah,
only way we gonna cut this dude, he got to be terrible. If he ain't terrible, he ain't going nowhere because he adds something to this team. And I know
yeah,
this dude. If you got a job and you know your homeboy and you done, it ain't gotta be. It could be like your little nephew or whatever. You know what I mean? Man, I remember this dude when he was first born. You know what I'm saying? I taught him this, I taught him that. I was running the whole time, so I know what he about. So you gonna bring
yeah.
him in. You know what I mean? And he gonna do everything you know he can do. So when he doing that, and he's also teaching the guys underneath him, helping them know the system and helping them
Yeah,
learn
yeah.
everything.
I'm not.
Yeah, those
I'm
guys.
not mad if we keep him. I'm not mad if we keep him. I just think it's like at the beginning I had David Moore either my fourth or fifth. I'm not mad if we keep him, but for some reason it's like if David Moore was ever in danger of getting cut, I think this is the season. But with Canales' tendencies, yeah, man, yeah, bro, I got David Moore. David Moore making it, bro. I got David Moore. I got Jimmy Horn. I got Bryson Tremaine.
Wow.
Everybody, I got Bryson Tremaine. That's who I got, especially with David Moore playing special teams and with the
So you
relationship
got
that
six.
he got with Canales. Yeah, I got 6. If you keep 4 tight ends and 4 running backs and 3 quarterbacks,
Well, put it
I
like
got him
this.
keeping Haynes
I'm
King.
say I'm taking Haynes King out of that. I'm putting Haynes King on injury reserve. I'm keeping Mechie. I'm keeping Horn. I'm keeping Moore. I'm keeping Shemaine. So I'm keeping
Yeah.
7. I'm going unless they can find somebody on the waiver wire or somebody that we know that can be better than Chandler Zavala. I think
Yeah.
Brady Christensen is safe. I think Brady is just working himself back from that torn
Brady Christensen
leg
safe.
injury. Yeah, he's safe.
Zavala
Zabala's
is
Now
in
gone.
danger.
Zavala,
Get Zavala the fuck off my team.
Zabala's in danger.
yeah,
But again,
Zavala,
Zavala was
Rule,
drafted by
Skip,
was he drafted by
Rule.
Rule? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So again, we need to get him up out of here anyway. Look, bro, you got 2 zeros from PFF, bro.
Yeah.
Like, bro, pass the
That's
sticks,
crazy.
bro.
Right.
You got two,
Exactly. Pass the sticks is
you
right.
got two zeros, bro. Like, not a 1, a 0, bro. Come on, bro. You gave up more.
Hey,
Look, I
it's
don't
crazy. It's
That
crazy.
nigga
It's
got
crazy when he
0
said pass the sticks. Hey, look, but look, it's like playing with your little cousin, the little brother. So if I'm passing these sticks, you better be better than me, motherfucker.
but
I ain't about
bro,
to
come
pass you
on.
the sticks. You gonna get your ass
Look,
whooped
bro.
now. Come
You
on now.
gave up. Look, bro. You gave up 12 pressures in 1 game. Some linemen don't give up
Yeah,
12
that's
pressures
terrible.
in a season, bro.
Right.
You're a
You
you're a
gotta go, bro.
turnstile, bro.
Pass the sticks, gang.
That's
Pass the
terrible.
Pass the sticks,
That's
bro.
terrible.
At the end of the day, I cut Zavala, and I'll search the waiver wire for another backup guard, bro. Pass the sticks, bro.
Okay, okay,
Pass
okay,
the
okay.
pass
It's
the
like
sticks, my G.
you not gonna sell your car before you got another one in place. You not gonna,
Pass
you know
the
what I
stick.
mean?
Hey,
Like,
I feel
Dog,
you, bro. Pass
Zavala,
the
hey,
sticks, my
bro,
G.
dog, pass the sticks, pass the
Pass
goddamn,
the sticks, bro.
pass
Nah,
everything, bro. That man
nah.
is
Pass the
bro.
sticks.
I mean,
Unhook the game.
I can't even,
Nah, bro.
I can't even talk up for Zavala because he's been terrible. But I mean, I don't want to see them bring somebody worse in. I don't know who can be worse, but I mean,
Yo,
it's somebody
bro.
who
And it
can be
is,
worse,
bro.
I guess.
Nah, all I'm doing, right?
You
All
can.
I'm doing is I'm looking for a team that's really good at guard, that's really deep or deeper than normal. Just like they're gonna do with our wide receivers, right? Because John Mechie will probably be somebody's 3 or 4 on another team that's weak at wide receiver. All I'm doing is the same thing with guard. If it's a team that got a little bit of a surplus at guard, okay, bro. The guard that you cut, he might not be great, but he gonna give me more than giving up 12 pressures in the game, bro. Like
Right.
bro, I
I
watched
mean,
film
to
and
be
I seen this dude not even aware of what's going on. Not you got beat
step,
on the block. Not you got beat and you
stepping
just
on
getting
Bryce's ankle and
overpowered.
stuff like that,
I
tripping
seen
Bryce up, stepping on his
I
ankle.
seen
Yeah,
bro,
yeah,
no,
that's
bro.
it.
Pass the
I
sticks,
seen
bro.
this dude. I seen this dude be beat looking and got his whole back turned looking on the other side as if he's the only one out there. Like yo, bro, and y'all know me, bro. I don't like the pile on no grown man. I don't like the pile on no players. People are easy targets, but bro, I have never ever bro. Well, I ain't gonna say never ever. I haven't seen such bad guard play in a long time. That he looked like a 2023 guard, bro. Like, nah, bro. You need to get up out of there. Pass the sticks, bro.
That's the
It's
fucking.
over for you, bro.
I don't know if he's getting worse. God damn. I mean, because
that's what I'm
his first
saying.
couple of years, he just been injured. But it seemed like this offseason, I don't know what the hell happened to him. He fucking lost his power. Or some shit.
This offseason, he just you know what? I ain't gonna
He never really been
use
good.
that term.
But I mean,
yeah, but bro,
I think,
like you gotta
sticks, bro.
you can't be my backup, bro. Like I need a capable backup. I understand you ain't as good as my starter. That's why you're a backup. But at the end of the day, he don't even look like he should be on the NFL roster, bro.
Hey, yo, Demi, a 0. You can't get no worse than a 0.
You got a 0, bro, on PFF, bro. PFF will give you a point because they don't know exactly the calls and everything. You got a 0, bro. Multiple. 2 of them.
that's crazy.
You got 2 zeros, bro.
I don't know what that.
Like that, bro. You ain't put your name on the paper, bro. Come on, bro. What is we talking about? You got a 0, bro.
That's so bad. You don't even put your name on the paper, Demi.
You got a 0, bro. Let's really think about that, bro. 35 is horrible by PFF standards. Right. 28, horrible. Bro, you got a 0. Like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Like that number. Like, bro, yo, bro, you got a 0, bro. You got to get up out of here, bro.
Look,
nah, bro.
I don't even gotta go to PFF to see how bad Chandler Zavala played. I can just see how bad he played.
That's why the Lord ain't blessed. That's why the Lord ain't blessed me to be no coach. Okay, I just told him, bro, don't even get on the bus, bro.
Hey man, I said it before. I said it again. We should have left Chandler Zavala back in Buffalo, bro. That shit was terrible.
Man,
fucking a 0? Nah.
A 0, bro. Like, bro, you gotta try to get a 0 in anything. In anything, you gotta try to get a 0.
Because they give you points.
Like Fred. Let's be real, Fred. If you taking a test, right, you might not know nothing that's going on.
Hey, Demi. Some tests give you 5.
You gonna get something on that motherfucker,
game, bro. You gonna get something, dog. If you get nothing,
you got a multiple choice test, bro. If you put C all the way down, eventually one of the answers is gonna be C, bro. You gonna get probably 3 or 4 right because it just happened to be C. You got a 0, bro? Like a ZERO? Like a ZERO. That's what you got. I wouldn't even. Yo, bro.
Nah.
Yo, bro. I can't. Yo, bro. Nah,
0?
bro.
Get the fuck out of here.
Nah, bro. Get out of here, bro. Don't get on the bus, bro. Don't worry. I'll spot you, bro. Cause your money about to. You know what I'm saying? You about to have to save your money. Don't even worry, bro. I'll get you a flight back to the crib. Don't get on the bus,
bro. Yeah, bro. And just stay there. Yeah, bro. And just stay there, bro. Because
don't get on the bus, bro. Straight up.
Like, ain't even no need, dog. Like, Jesus Christ. A 0? Nah. A fucking 0, bro.
But like he was saying, D, like he was saying, but I think if they gonna go with a guard, they got to go with a guy who knows the offensive line coach and a dude who knows the system. They just can't go out and get a random guard unless they know for a fact he's better.
But look, they're gonna get somebody that. Because look, we gotta remember, Zavala wasn't even supposed to play. Sadiq Charles got injured. It was a couple people before him. Like, so they know Zavala don't belong.
Yeah, Zavala was bad, bro.
And again, you got a 0, not one game. You got them multiple games, bro. What were you doing?
I mean, but he is a backup though.
No, he is a backup
though. It's not like
bro. No,
bro. He's a backup. Like he's not
a 0, my guy. Starter, 0. Zero.
He's a
4,
trash
3, 2,
backup, but
1,
you know,
0. Like buzzer
Trash,
beater,
trash.
you know.
0. The only time I want to see, the only time I'm favoring a 0 if it's a buzzer beater, game winning buzzer beater. 0, bro. Nah,
Yeah.
we ain't doing that.
A fucking lineman with a 0. Nah, hell nah, bro. Are we fucking serious right now? A 0? The fuck out of here, bro. They fucking give you points just based off the fact that they don't even know the calls that you fucking doing. You gotta try to get a 0,
Yeah.
dog. Like that's the worst part. Like they give you
I
points
don't
for
know
your
how PFL grades that. I don't know how they do their grades, man. But I mean, at the end of the
Well,
day,
we
I
had
mean,
some
the
bad
eye
linemen,
test.
bro.
yeah.
Yeah, the
Byron
eye
Bell ain't
test.
get a 0. 0. My bad to cut you off. I'm just kind of messing with you. But look,
I
Byron
mean, like I
Byron
said,
Bell
I'm
ain't
not
get
a
a
big
0,
fan
bro.
of PFL. I'm not a big fan of PFL, but I mean, if you telling me PFL said he had a -0 or whatever the hell he had,
-0.
when I watch the game, I can say I agree with that. I don't even need to go over there and look at it. I can agree with that without even have to go on over there. He's been playing like trash. I mean, that's just the matter of fact. He's been
Trash,
playing
bro.
like trash.
Fucking trash. I mean,
I
that guy
mean,
is terrible, bro. Like, what the fuck, man? The fuck out of here, bro. That man
I'm
is
just
garbage.
I'm just trying to think like if they bring somebody in, like who they gonna bring in? Because
Bro,
if you look at the
anybody
roster
is
right
better than
now,
anybody is better than number 0. And at the end of the day, right?
Thanks.
Right? They look. They all been the multiple stops. They've been to Tampa. They've been to Seattle. They know it's somebody out there that could play in their system, bro.
Yeah,
But
they do.
yeah,
Zavala gotta look, if
I
Zavala
mean,
gotta play extended snaps, bro, we might as well go
oh
ahead and get
yeah,
ready because
yeah,
they're
I don't
gonna
want to
blame
see that.
Bryce.
Yeah,
They're
for
not
sure.
going they're gonna blame Bryce for it, and we're not gonna win no more than 5 games, bro. If
Yeah,
Zavala gotta, I guarantee you, the game plan, the pressure plan for the opponent is gonna focus on him, bro. Because the quickest way to the
Yeah,
quarterback is through the guards, bro.
through the
We
guard.
will not win more
I'm
than 6 games
I'm
if Zavala
hoping
got to play
I'm
in the
hoping
extended.
Because Zavala gonna
I'm
be the reason
hoping
we get
I'm
past.
hoping it's just Russ. I'm hoping it's just Russ.
Bro, it
I'm
ain't,
hoping
bro.
it's
No,
just
bro.
Russ.
It ain't that, bro. You've been practicing OTAs.
Not for him.
You've been practicing OTAs.
I'm
You've been in
hoping
training camp. This your
you can
second
hope. I
preseason
mean,
game. It ain't that much rust, bro.
all right,
He
all
cooked.
It
right.
ain't that much rust, bro. If it's that much rust, we need to just throw the tool away, bro.
Oh man,
Hey,
I
hey,
hope not.
hey,
God dang.
yo, Rashad. That dude was rusty 3 years ago. That motherfucker is cooked.
I
Toasted.
mean,
Zavala is
I
trash.
mean,
Garbage. Fuck all that. That motherfucker is terrible.
Bro, we seen it, bro. We
Yeah,
look.
that shit.
He's so bad, right?
I ain't denying that. I ain't denying that.
Look, bro. Most people most people can tell you if a wide receiver is playing well, if a corner is playing well. Most people don't even know enough about linemen to tell you if a lineman is playing well or not.
No.
He's so bad, it's obvious to people that don't know linemen play. Yeah, bro, he's getting whipped. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Lineman is the hardest position to evaluate. And we can clearly see he don't belong, bro.
No, fuck no. That dude is terrible, bro. That dude is beyond. Hey, yo, that's bottom of the barrel, beyond the
I
bottom.
would ask him.
Trash.
Ask him like, bro, how would you characterize the game that you just played, bro? You yourself, not me. You.
Hey yo, Debbie. Hey yo, Debbie. Hey, Debbie. Hey, I got the answer. 0.
Like, bro, that's crazy, bro.
I mean, you know,
a fucking 0.
hoping
Man?
he don't have to play this. Cause whenever I look at the roster right now,
He don't need to play.
we're gonna have to go on that waiver wire because who you gonna keep? Carter, Jadavian Carter, or Kurtine, Karan?
Jatavian
Who you
Sanders
gonna
is
keep?
mid. But hey, I'm gonna tell you this though. But I'm gonna tell you this though. I'd rather have Jatavian Sanders than fucking Chandler Zavala.
Right.
So you gonna keep? So you gonna keep 5? So you gonna keep 5 tight ends? You gonna keep 5 tight ends?
No. I'm saying is I would rather keep him on the roster than Chandler Zavala. I don't like neither one of them.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But
Oh
I'd
hell
rather
yeah.
keep
Oh yeah.
JT over Chandler Zavala. Chandler Zavala can fucking pack his bags and go to Timbuktu for all I care. That motherfucker is
I
terrible.
mean, you know, I ain't disagreeing. I mean, I'm just trying to
But
think
he
like,
probably wanted. He probably won't even make
You
the
talking
roster,
about
bro.
you talking about depth now. You gotta talk about depth now.
Well, hey,
I mean,
Rashad, there's a difference between depth and trash, and that motherfucker is trash. Like,
it could be somebody worse now. It could be somebody worse.
really, you can't get no worse than zero.
I mean, you can't
No,
get no worse, but it could be somebody equal to the same shit. So
you can't get no
I
worse
mean,
than a zero, dog. There are people
the
that
the
literally
only
have a 50
the
PFF
only
score better than that man.
okay,
A 50.
I get it. But the only way I would cut him is if it was somebody on that waiver wire or on the free agent market that I knew that could come in and be better than him. Like I don't think an undrafted
There's
rookie
guys
you
on a
can
roster.
trust him.
Look, bro, there are guys on a roster that will definitely fill that void.
I mean, yeah.
For a fact that Chandler Zavala ain't that guy.
I mean,
he ain't that fucking
I'm just
guy.
looking at the draft spot. I mean, I don't know. I'm just looking at the draft spot. Like he was a fourth round draft pick. I mean,
and he
yeah.
is weak. Like the definition of weak. I mean, he's so weak. And it's hilarious weak. Not the fucking just, the
I mean,
easy weak.
he ain't good.
Ew.
I mean, you got to think about. I mean, okay, if you
Definitely not
cut
good.
him, I don't
If
know,
he's good,
man.
then we don't know what
No,
good
I ain't
is.
say good now. I just said somebody that can be better than him as a help piece. Because if you looking at him, he's saying, well, he played trash, but if he
It's
can be
trash.
the backup, because you know one thing about Christian, I think Christian ain't gonna play all them backup positions. He's just gonna be like the backup,
Yeah. He
the
can,
versatile
but
guy.
Chandler Zavala, nah. Hell nah.
I mean,
Cook, bro. You're fried, dude. You're on a fucking. That dude is gonna be spinning around like a goddamn Beyblade. The way they
I
got
think this
his.
is last year though. Yeah, this is last year. If he get cut, it's over. But I mean,
Ain't nobody. Hey, look. Ain't nobody recover from a zero PFF score. A zero, bro. You
yeah,
gotta be.
that's terrible. I mean,
They give you
we all
points.
seen it. Man, he couldn't pass block, run block.
They
I
give you
mean,
points
but
for the
you
god.
know,
The fuck out of here, man. They fucking give you fucking points just for your name, dog. Like, bro, how the fuck you get a
shit.
zero? You have to try to get a zero
Mm-hmm.
too. That's the worst part. That's the worst part. Like, why would I
I mean,
try? Oh, terrible.
but I don't know. I ain't got that, but I mean, he's been terrible.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
trash.
sure. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he got cut. I wouldn't be surprised. But you know what I mean? I would be surprised if they kept somebody that was like third, like fourth or fifth on the depth chart. Unless they went and got somebody on the free agent wire or like the waiver wire. If
I
they
can
cut
agree.
Zavala, I wanted to bring somebody in that, that we know can do something. I don't want no undrafted rookie or nothing like that who they might have felt. I mean, I've seen guys come in that you never heard of, and they play better than people that you know. They got a
Yeah.
bigger name. You know what I mean, but yeah, if you gonna cut them, you better bring in somebody that gonna be better. But if you gonna say anybody can be better,
Yeah.
I don't think that. 'Cause if you put me out there, I know damn well I ain't gonna be no damn better than him. So you can't put anybody out there. But
No, you can't.
anybody on the NFL roster that's not no late round draft pick or an undrafted free agent or something like that
Dude is
probably wouldn't
garbage.
play better. But
A
at the
fucking
end of the
zero.
day, man,
A
hey,
zero.
we got one more game. We got one more game. and then it's the regular season. The cuts
That game,
come,
brother. I'll be
yeah, the
streaming that.
cuts come Sunday, and we'll know everything Sunday. I'm just ready for the regular season, man. We get to the regular season, man. We can put all this talk to rest, and we gonna know who made the roster, and
And we gonna
it's gonna
be
be time.
it's gonna be a great year, and we gonna be, you know, and we're gonna be ready for and I can't wait for the season,
Yeah,
honestly.
yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, me too.
Shit, goddamn, shit, hell yeah,
Yeah, I'm also ready
shit,
for.
goddamn, shit. How long you gonna be up, man? You gonna be on the? What's up with you, man? Tonight, you
Nah,
got there.
bro.
You gonna be on the bit for a little minute, or you about to got there call it a night?
Nah, bro. I'm about to call it. I done got my quota. Y'all are crazy. Man, hey, look,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah.
Hey, yo, Rashad, I can do these now because the views gonna come anyway. I mean, shit.
Oh yeah,
I mean, shit. Like the shit that spikes so much to the point like is I do shit like this. I, I, I get almost 1,000 anyway.
yeah.
I get almost 1,000 views anyway. You
Oh
know.
yeah, it's gonna come. It's definitely gonna come.
I mean, I'm at
See, okay, we got
256.
we got 3 weeks.
Yeah, I need 500 for I need 500 for I need
Oh
500
yeah, you.
for yeah. But I'll be streaming I'll be streaming the last preseason game, and then I'll be streaming
Okay, okay,
the cut day on Sunday as well.
okay.
I'll probably stream those two things, and then we'll get into scouting the Bears that next
Mm-hmm.
week. Yeah, we'll probably be like
Okay,
I'll probably do like the countdown to kickoff as well. I'll do some streams like that. No.
okay, okay.
Yeah. You know,
I got you.
and then record predictions and shit like that on that week. Not next week, but the week after. It'll be y'all record
Okay,
prediction.
I got you.
So
Okay, yeah,
we got
I
a
got
lot of things that we trying to do, and then of course like the day before Saturday. Oh, I got a big show. I hope all Bear fans pull up and Panther fans pull up too, because we gonna be battling the Bears week one. We call it war, the week one war between Carolina and Chicago. Panther fans, Chicago fans, pull up and let's go to war. You feel me? You
you. Yes,
know,
sir.
it's gonna get hectic. It's gonna get hectic real quick. Cause I'm gonna be talking shit. I'm gonna be talking straight shit. Cause
Yes, sir.
I
Yes,
don't like
sir.
shit though. And we can talk all the shit we want to. That's a shit talking show right there. And we go to war, honestly. That show right there, shit, we can shit talk them. Fuck all that.
Yes, sir.
You know, like at that point, it shouldn't be whether you like a player or if you don't. It should be, yeah, fuck the Bears, because
Yeah,
that's how I feel. Because
yeah.
I don't like the Bears at all.
Oh no, we're beating
Can't
the.
stand the Bears.
I feel like we're beating the Bears.
Yeah, me
All we
too.
gotta do is get through this preseason and this practice,
Yeah, facts,
and
facts.
after Thursday, no, after Sunday, the 30th, them cuts come. That's when we'll know the roster, and then
Oh
we
yeah,
we really can start dissecting the game and how we, think, we can do.
yeah, for sure.
That's
It's
all
gonna
I'm
be.
waiting on. I'm waiting on these final
I really
touch.
want to do.
That's
I
the way we
really
can
want to do
get
a
the
verse.
roster.
I really want to do like, man, look, man. I think y'all would enjoy like 1v1 versus type shit. I think
Hmm.
y'all would enjoy that, honestly. I
Yeah,
want to kind of do that
yeah,
shit. I think that'd be enjoyable to see like fucking Goat versus Will or Twan versus Will. That'd be enjoyable. That would be fun to watch.
yeah.
Leo versus Will. Neither are you, goofball. Neither are you, goofball.
Who is that?
That's J Live, boy.
Oh, J Live. J Live, man. What you
Hey,
talking about?
hey, motherfucker. We got 2 weeks to the season, bro. You focus on the Lions, bro. That should be your main focus. Focus on the damn
Damn,
Lions,
I
boy.
can't. Damn, I
Ain't
can't
nobody
see the comments.
see your goofy ass. Yeah,
Yeah, man, take your ass back over there, bro. You got enough shit to worry about. You got enough shit to worry about, bro.
We not worried about no Saints. The only thing about the Saints is
We
we
don't play
face
y'all
them
till
late
week
in the
10
season.
anyway. Take your ass back over there.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
we
Worry
don't play
about
them
y'all.
like week 10.
Facts. We don't play y'all till fucking November. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
I'm not scared. Nobody's scared of the Saints.
Nobody. Yeah, whatever, nigga. And you might win 3, boy. Yeah, fuck you.
What do you say?
How was practice? Didn't y'all get cooked in your joint practice? And we played the Texans, moron. What did you think was gonna happen? Like, honest, if any one of us in the South played the Texans, you would get washed too, boy. You sound dumb.
Ain't nobody worried about Tyler Shook, whatever his
Man,
name is.
hey, yo, Rashad. The fucking Texans would have dog walked his ass. The fuck is you talking about?
Hell yeah.
That nigga would have got
Man,
drugged. That nigga would have
nobody's worried.
beat to man. Fuck out of here, man. Your tackles would have got beat like a goddamn drum. I want to hear that shit.
He going off that last year shit. This is different. Yeah.
Man, these niggas played the fucking Rams and got drugged and want to talk shit. Shut your goofy ass up.
They ain't even make the playoffs. They gotta make the playoffs first.
Them
Shit.
niggas got drugged. Fuck you talking about? Houston was the number 1 statistical defense. What the fuck you think was gonna happen, nigga? I mean, honestly
Number
speaking.
1.
Right. What you think was gonna happen? If your team went up against it, I'd be like, yup, they gonna get smoked today. And what happened? And I promise y'all gonna get. Hey, look. It's okay, J Live. You gonna play them next season. You gonna learn. Y'all gonna learn.
Them Saints, I mean, the Saints got a good defense, but I'm not worried about Tyler Shoe or Alvin Kamara. He hurt anyway. He got like for the first
Y'all
month and a half of the season.
top defenses like that, sir. You joined practice the Cowboys, bro. The Cowboys had the 32nd ranked defense last season, dog. What is we talking about? Like
Nobody is worried about no damn
ain't play
Ace.
no fucking comp. Ain't play no comp on defense. They ain't play no comp on their weak ass joint practice, bro. They ain't play no top defense in joint practice. None.
Hell nah.
These niggas played the Cowboys and the Rams, dog. What is we talking about? The Rams secondary was trash. And
I don't even think Tyler Shoe played this preseason.
Like I said, then y'all played the Cowboys, which had the 32nd. You had one of the worst defenses in football last season.
Worst defense in the league.
Who had the number 1 defense, and Jacksonville, who had a top 10 defense. What was we talking about?
Top 5, top 10 defense.
Competition. Y'all motherfuckers play.
We not playing no
shit, bro.
We not playing no suckers in joint practices. You know what I'm saying? Like we going out there, we playing top defenses. Like we not playing those scrubs.
Shit. Yeah, niggas played the Cowboys and want to flex.
That's easy work.
Bro, dog, everybody got off on Dallas, bro. Everybody. What are we talking about?
Defense.
Bro, motherfuckers had the 32nd ranked defense. Nigga want to flex. Fuck out of here. Nigga want to flex.
Man, Tyler Shoe.
Nigga.
He gonna have a sophomore. I think he gonna have a sophomore slump. I think we got a good chance to sweep the Saints this year.
And that nigga ain't playing no preseason ball either. Weak ass.
Ain't playing none.
Nah, 0. Yeah, I
ain't played that one preseason game.
Yeah, I You dominated Jacksonville, bro. You dominated Jacksonville with your starters and still lost to them. That's hilarious.
J-Live.
Hey,
go ahead, go to Steve J-Live. Go to Steve J-Live.
Hey, yo, J-Live. We actually dominated Jacksonville. Did you not see the score? Did you not see the score? 34-17 is domination, sir. Actually, it was 34.
We played the Saints 2 years. We played the Saints 2 times this year.
Yeah. And we gonna and by the way, we gonna get our get back weak ass with his weak
I hate
ass.
the fact that we face them late though. I want to face them early.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people wanted to
I
face them week
mean,
one, but hey, and we would have drugged their
yeah.
ass in the bank, or we would have beat the brakes off them motherfuckers, bro. Fuck the Saints.
Shit.
Thank you,
Ain't
Jar Jar.
nobody worried about no Tyler Shoe.
Fuck
Tyler
no,
Shook, whatever his name is.
weak motherfuckers.
The only reason they got that win in what was that, week 13 or week 14?
It
They
was weak.
got ransom for that late hit and they hit that field goal. They
That
were
was
supposed
some
to get that win.
by the way. Anyway, like I
J
said,
Live know that. J Live know that.
J Live just trolling. J Live a troll. Anyway, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Jar Jar, man, we Panthers around this bitch, bro. Nigga, what you mean? A lot of teams play their franchise quarterbacks in preseason, dumb motherfucker. Nigga, you ain't got
Hell
no
yeah.
franchise QB, stupid ass. He's in his
Tyler Shoe
second,
ain't did nothing.
and this nigga deserve princess treatment. The fuck out of here. That nigga ain't won shit. What that nigga win, J Live? Not a goddamn thing. What is you talking about? Nigga talking about some franchise QB. You sound slow. Stupid ass. With his dumb ass. Nigga talking about some franchise QB. Fuck out of here, bro. Nigga is second year in the league, bro. Second year in the league. His first time starting. And ain't never a full season. And you ain't playing him in the preseason? Oh, hell nah. There are franchise QBs older than this motherfucker that fucking play. That literally play preseason, goofball. What you talking about? Yeah, J Live just over there talking. Nigga, the Bills played they fucking quarterback in the preseason. The Chiefs played they quarterback in the preseason. That's what joint pre. Yeah, I. Yeah, I. Yeah, I. Yeah, I. J Live. For the ants. Man, this man here, boy. I swear. We're not the Bills. No, you ain't. You ain't built like them either. You ain't built like them either. Yeah, you right, J Live. You are not the Bills or the Chiefs. You ain't the Chiefs either. Oh, we definitely know that. Oh, we definitely know that, J Live. That ain't rocket science. Not even close. He lost to elite edge rushers. What did you think was gonna happen? Come on, dog. Nobody's stupid. You sound slow, J Live. Dog, if your tackles played them, you would get drugged too. And your tackles ain't built like that. Your tackles ain't built like that. They beat everybody in practice. Everybody. What is he talking about? This motherfucker act like the season is over or some shit. See, hey, niggas like J Live don't know what the fuck they talking about. J Live, hey, J Live need to go back to where he actually knows where the fuck to be. This ain't it, bro. You in a village full of Panther fans, goofball. That's where the fuck you at. You in a village full of Panther fans, goofball. Accountability. Shut your goofy ass up, man. Man, J Live, come on, bro. You coming over here talking stupid. Yeah, we on your ass, J Live. Shut up, Esley Panther boy. Ain't it past your bedtime, Grandpa? Nah, I'm fucking with you. Nah, I'm fucking with you, Esley Panther boy. Oh man. It's stupid as hell. Yeah, SC Panther boy, stupid as hell, bro. Nigga talk about some joint practice, man. Please, yeah, the nigga SC Panther boy, stupid as hell. And so is J Live. What did J Live think was gonna happen whenever he came over here, bro? Niggas act like it's a game or something. That shit crazy work. Nigga want to talk shit because of joint practice, man. Shut your goofy ass up, man. Nah, we straight. Nah, we got the work that we needed. Nah, we straight. Nah, we straight. Nah, we good, sir. Nah, we straight. Nah, we got the tape that we wanted, bro. We got the work that we needed. Nah, we straight. Nah, we good, dog. Them tackles gonna be fine, bro. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen, official. You're gonna be wishing for that one. You get, bro, everybody gets worked by Houston, bro. What is you talking about? You see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Bro, elite teams get worked by Houston, bozo. Yeah, see, J Live don't know what the fuck he talking about. J Live just think that the Houston Texans are just not built like that, huh? Hey, J Live dumb. Yeah, J Live don't know what the fuck he talking about. Nigga act like I expected us to win this. No. I said on my own show, we gonna get work today. That's what happened. I called it. Worked in practice season. That defense beats everybody. Duh. I said we was gonna get worked. Everybody gets worked by that fucking Houston defense, bro. What did you think was going to happen? Like, honestly speaking, what did you expect to happen? Honestly, everybody gets worked by that defense, bro. Everybody. Niggas act like everybody don't get worked by that defense. Everybody. The elite quarterbacks get worked by that fucking defense, bro. This is Houston that we're talking about here, bro. 2 elite pass rushers with something that y'all don't got, J-Live. Big lies, exactly. Big lies. Big fucking lies, bro. Yeah. Oh yeah, SC Panther boy. J Live is just a comedian for the Saints, bro. That's it. Yeah. Bro, I don't give a fuck who you are, bro. You not beating, bro, dog. I don't give a fuck what you do, bro. You gotta actually scheme for that defense, bro. Prepare. Motherfucker, are you slow? We had a rookie tackle versus Daniil Hunter and Will Anderson, dog. We are talking 2 of the best. When you have 2 top 5 edge rushers on your one team, I don't give a fuck who you are. You gonna get this work. Them motherfuckers is different, dog. You crazy as hell. Yeah, J Live tripping. Yeah, J Live definitely tripping, bro. What team is actually supposed to, bro? Question though. You can try to prepare for that defense. The elite quarterbacks get drugged by that defense, though. Elite quarterbacks get whooped by that defense. I mean, honestly speaking, what you think was going to happen? Yeah, I'm very confused on what people expected. What did people expect? You expect to win that? No. There is, hey, J Live. There's, hey, J Live. I'm gonna tell you something. I would have, man. Listen, if you would have did a joint practice with Houston, I bet $500 that he don't. No way in hell, dog. No way in hell, J Live. Yes, Darth Jar Jar, they did. But like I said again, hey, yo, Darth Jar Jar. J Live said that. Hey, yo, hold on. Hey, yo, hold on. Darth Jar Jar. J Live said that Shuck would shine against that defense. Are you dumb? Are you stupid, bro? The Bears don't have that same D line, moron. See, you see what I'm saying? You're talking about a massive downgrade from defense, by the way. Massive. Like, I mean, they don't even compare. This man here, bro. Oh, Lord. Hey, yo, J Live, you funny. Yeah, J Live, you funny. Yeah, this motherfucker funny as hell, dog. The grass thing. Hey, exactly. He can get his ass whooped. Man, bro. Alright, J Live. Yeah, alright, bro. Because I can't take you serious, bro. If Patrick Mahomes and Josh Allen couldn't beat the fucking Texans, what the fuck makes you think you can't? What the fuck makes you think that fucking Tyler Shuck can? You sound slow. You sound slow as hell. No, motherfucker. It's real. It's realism. You gotta be real. Motherfucker, I'm real as fuck. I said on my own show that, hey, man, that defense, oh, yeah, we gonna get worked. I knew it. I saw that coming. That's real. That's being real, dog. That ain't delusional shit. That's real. That's real, dog. That is real. I don't want to talk about the QB. Nah, J Live. Talk to the chat about the QB. I don't give a fuck about that. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that. You can talk to the chat about that, bro. When did Kansas City beat the Texans? Not last year they didn't. Not last year they didn't. They didn't beat them last year. On national television? Are you crazy? Nah. Nah. No, they didn't. They didn't beat them last year, official. Not in Kansas City, they didn't. They didn't beat them last year. No, they did not. Let's not do this. I got a computer, official. Let's not do this. We're gonna talk about it. You talk about this? Official. You talk about this? You talk about what they did to them? This? Look at this. Official, let's not do this, bro. Let's not do this, bro. let's not. I'm talking about last year, sir. They were the number 2 ranked defense last year. What are you talking about? You can do whatever you want. Hey, look, listen, man. I'm just saying. I'm talking last year, sir. You can't pull the past out of your ass. So more niggas just yapping at the gun. Fuck out of here. Apparently, J Live flapping his gums. Uncle Gates talk about some Tyler Shuck would him do good against that Texans defense, and I say, are you fucking crazy? Yeah, hey yo, Uncle Gates, J Live just talking. Yeah, J Live just talking. Or should I say J Lives just talking over there. Just talking out his ass, honestly. Talking about the number 1 overall defense. Yeah, okay. Hate to burst your bubble, but no, sir. No, sir, man. So, what a guy is that? What a guy that's packed. Exactly. Thank you, Uncle Gaze. Thank you. Thank you. Bro, if Josh Allen got sacked 8 times against this defense, and Mahomes got his worst statistical performance of his career against this defense, what the fuck makes you think Tyler Shuck is going to do anything against this defense, bro? What is we talking about? Like, man. Man, bro. CJ Live just trolling. But AJ Live, like I said again, bro, you are the same people that got drugged by LA last week, and you talking. You got drugged by LA and you talking. You got your ass whooped by the fucking Rams. You got drugged by the fucking Rams. Drug. Let's just make that clear. You got cooked. Your whole team. Your seconds, your thirds, they don't matter, bro. You got worked by the Rams, dog. 34-0 is crazy work. That's crazy work. That's crazy work, bro. That's crazy work. Crazy fucking work. What you think that you would have done against the Rams, dog? What you think you was actually gonna do? Didn't they whoop your ass 34-10 last year? J Live, stop playing these games, bro. J Live, y'all niggas got put 34 again to the fucking Rams, bro. They did that to y'all again. Again. Fuck out of here, bro. They did it twice to y'all. They put 34 on y'all noggin noodle twice. Twice. You got beat 34-10 with Chuck playing, and then you got beat 34-0 without him playing. The fuck out of here, bro. It's safe to say, J Live, that the Rams own y'all. The fuck you talking about? Sure, what about the number 2 overall defense, sir? What about it? What you want to talk about? Uncle Gay is stupid, bro. Shout out Uncle Gates, man. Stupid as hell, bro. That nigga said, hey, that nigga. Oh my god. That nigga stupid as hell, bro. Goofball, man. Talking about some did Tyler Shuck play? Bro, you scored 10 points when he did play. Like, what are we talking about? You already played the Rams and got drugged. Got fucking drugged. As if the shit would change. You got fucking drugged, bro. Fucking drug. When we played the Rams, I think Bryce threw what, 4? Had 5 tutties? 5? 5 on they top? 5 in total? You see, the differences between us and y'all, bro. We actually competed against the Rams. Y'all got cooked. Potato salad cooked, dog. Put y'all motherfuckers in a blender. Beat the fucking liver pudding out y'all ass, bro. Now they beat the Old Bay seasoning out y'all ass, man. Beat the Old Bay seasoning out y'all motherfucking ass. That's what y'all get. Like I said, fuck you talking about. Everybody get drugged by Houston, bro. They ain't sending me home to do shit. You was already at the crib, though. We put up a fight. Y'all motherfuckers laid there and did not move when you got belt to ass. That's the difference. Man, they struck y'all so hard that y'all went limp. Man, bro, beat the whole biscuits and gravy out their ass, bro. I mean, beat the shit out of the fucking Saints, bro. Y'all motherfuckers ain't put up no fight, bro. Y'all motherfuckers got straight belt to ass. Belt to ass and then went limp. And then, man, they hit y'all with the belt so hard that you went limp, bro. You went limp and literally couldn't move, bro. Niggas just laid there on their back. Goodbye. Lay down on their fucking stomach. So whatever. Why you go back to last year, J Live? Why you go back to last year, J Live? We were talking about joint practices and the thing that just happened to y'all. Why the fuck you go back there? I got his ass. He mad now. Hey, chat, we got him. Yeah, we got him. That's what you get. That's what the fuck you get, bro. 34-0 is sad, dog. 34-0 is rough. You get your ass whooped 34-0, man, get the fuck out of here. I mean, shit, we scored. So you dominated Jacksonville in joint practice, then you lose to them in a game. What is man? All right, bro. Yeah, okay. But you know what that game tells me, Tuesday Live, is that if you, that just means that your depth is trash. But you at like, but hold on, J Live. The Rams have massive changes. Houston ain't changed nothing. That's what they do. They actually do that to their own offense every day. Ask Texan fans. They say it the whole time. They said, and literally I quote, yeah, we do this to everybody. Everybody get this work on defense. Everybody get this work on defense, bro. That ain't a shocker to me. If y'all went up against that defense, J Live, y'all would get drugged. And I would honestly laugh at your goofy ass because I told you so. You want to talk about comp? Man, y'all motherfuckers would have got your ass whooped. And I mean your ass fucking whooped. Who the fuck is your tackle? Come on, bro. What is we talking about? Says the nigga, says the motherfucker that said, did Tyler Shuck play earlier? So I don't know what you're talking about. Says the motherfucker that said, did Tyler Shuck play, yes or no? You hear me? I ain't make no excuses when we lost the fucking game in the preseason. Like I said again. Goofy motherfucker. A first rounder and would have got drugged by Danielle Hunter. Would have got fucking put right in a fucking skillet and flaming yon his ass. Done his ass dirty. Cause J Live don't know what the fuck he talking about. What's up, Mr. 50 Cal?
Bang bang. Man, who you up here yelling at, man?
J Live.
Oh.
Yeah.
I heard you swearing and saying a whole lot of cuss words and using a lot of French lingo. What you letting J Live get you all startled for?
Well, J Live just talking bullshit is what he doing, popping. This nigga
See,
told me if Tyler Shuck played the Houston Texans defense that he would shine. I said, you out your fucking mind. He would get
is
fucking
that
drugged.
so? Well, Panther Nation, we like to lead by example. So first thing first, we hit the link. You got, what I'm saying, all that smoke in your chest. You know what I'm saying? Cause we pull up everywhere. That's what we do. I don't know why he been saying all that. I mean, take your silk Saint drawers off and pull up, J Live. You know what I'm saying? Take off your fluffy ass gold and black slippers on and pull up. Cause according to my calculations, I don't think Tyler's show has even showed. Has he played a preseason?
No.
Has he no. Well, it's crazy how that works. It's crazy how you got a lot of commentation and commentary for what the fuck we got going on. But your boy ain't showed up yet, Mr. Tyler Dan Marino show. I mean, chill out.
And
Please,
then that
please.
nigga said, hey. And then that nigga said that we don't play our franchise quarterback in the preseason. I said, you sound dumb as fuck. I said, you fucking crazy. What is wrong with you?
See, you're too busy trying to be LA Rams, and that's a different LA. You know what I'm saying? You ain't that. Yeah, you just ain't that.
And they got drugged by them again.
Man, come over here and plant your flag, J Live. Come talk to us, man. You know, don't your fingers getting tired.
Mm-hmm.
Come holler at us, man. What's going on, man? What's all that hostility for you lay your head down? 'Cause, you know, it's late. I
You
figured
wanna
I'll come top it up with Freddie J for a little bit.
yeah, for sure, Pop, for sure. Ask Dart how stupid that is. What you talking about?
See, J Live, you worried about all these wrong teams. Freddie, I had to call out people, not
Mm-hmm.
by names, but just the the these we are all fans of teams, right? But
Yeah.
one thing that I won't stand on is pussy shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't feel sorry or bad for a person who getting a bag.
Right.
Like I ain't scared of anybody getting hurt because I told J Live and anybody else from any fan club, it's next man up mentality. If
Right.
you ain't got that, then that's on y'all. Y'all got the slogan loser mentality, but you sound more like a loser saying somebody this and that, and you want to put your guy to go out here and get some continuity in a preseason game. Like,
Especially with all the injuries that y'all got.
well, no, but see, that's what they worried about. They worried about injuries. We ain't worried about injuries. We worried
Nope.
about next man up. Who we got left? Who can
Right.
step up and be the guy? They
Right.
ain't worried about that. They think all their starters is gonna stay healthy all through the year, bruh. I did a whole show about that called Blue Tint
Oh
Certified.
my god. Hey, yo, Pop. I was just about to say that too. Because literally as you said that someone got hurt, bro. as
That's
you
what I'm
as you
saying.
made that show, dog. The next day you made that show. It was almost as if I'd say everything happened for a reason, Pop. It's almost as
It's
if God put that on you and said, like, Pop, do this.
it's the
And
truth because we
Mhm.
fall in love with these players and this, that, and other, but at the same time, we gotta come to reality. Our players are gonna get hurt. And then we hopefully they'll make a quick recovery and come back to the game and you know what I'm saying and
Right.
pick up the mantle. These niggas over there, they don't want them to do nothing. They like, no, just wait till week one. Bro, these guys are getting hurt going to practice.
Mm-hmm.
These guys are getting hurt playing against their own peoples. And you worried about preseason? Bro, they can't even make it out on one-on-ones. Like, y'all gotta stop. Like, y'all feeling sorry, like y'all related to these guys. They don't know you. But I understand some of y'all got tramp stamps, tatted on the back of y'all
Oh,
backs, and
Lord.
you know what I'm saying.
Damn.
It is what it
Damn,
is.
Pop.
You know what I'm saying.
Damn.
No, it's just the truth. You know what I'm saying.
It'd be, you know,
Everything I'm saying, I wouldn't say it to a Panther fan too.
right,
But
right,
we
right.
just ain't gonna be on that weak ass scary shit. You know what I'm
That
saying.
shit weird. That shit also weird, Pop. I'm like, bro, y'all sitting up here talking to us as if like, but y'all ain't play y'all starters the whole time.
Right.
The whole time. Like, you ain't play nobody? You
Yeah.
think you got
Nobody.
that? You ain't, first off, you not that good to be doing that. That's number one. Like,
Check this out, Freddie. The
yeah.
man is fumbling with his thumbs in the chat. Read, just see what he wrote. Right, you can't stand pussy shit.
Your
And then what he
turn.
say?
Your
Your
turn.
tur, your
Yeah.
your QB is Bryce. Well, one thing is, I may not be the biggest Bryce fan, but you know what? You ain't no bitch though.
Facts. That's a fact. That's a
He's
whole
played a
fact.
preseason, but when you act scary and your organization that scary too, I mean, I see why y'all match the energy.
Damn.
I
Damn.
see it.
Damn. Damn. That shit.
I
That
make
shit
it make
crazy, bro.
sense. You
They
know,
can't.
at least Atlanta, right? We knew they
Yeah.
got, what I'm saying, two quarterbacks that's on IR. But at least they got the depth to go out there with Strand. They're showing something.
Yeah.
Y'all don't even like Rattler,
And
right?
they
Y'all don't
got
like
drugged
Ratty
by them.
Daddy.
Did you watch their last fucking preseason game, bro? They got fucking drugged.
Listen, it's a different breed right now. I just want them to know it don't matter what the outcome is. And yes, we only talking about preseason,
Yeah.
but when the bullets were flying, our guys went out there. You
Yeah.
can't say the same for y'all. Like
Dude.
just from one organization to another. From it just got to make sense to me. You know what I'm saying? Why are you paying this much money if you scared for guys to go out? Or unless you got somebody who's been broken up and been put back together like the 10 man, then I see why you scared. Or your depth, like you said earlier, Freddie, you ain't got no depth.
No. But
Yeah.
see that but that's also the difference between us and them, Pop. Our depth showed some shit. And it's showing some shit the whole time. That
It's
motherfucker.
very vagina. That's all I'm saying. It's very vagina.
Them motherfuckers got drugged. I mean, they got fucking drugged.
They trying to hold on as much as they can because the first 4 games, boy, my boy.
You talk about our first 4 games?
I'm talking about them.
Woo! Yikes.
Talking
Detroit
about
out
is
the
it
gate,
easy.
Baltimore, Oakland, and then Atlanta Monday Night Football. Yikes.
J-Live, they out there for an hour. For an hour. For an hour. Tell me. Okay, let me ask you this, J-Live. And matter of fact, before I ask you this, I'll answer this question before I ask you this. What was the scoreboard the Carolina Panthers going against the Texans in practice? 0-0. You know why? Because it doesn't count. But what you can get from it is from a coaching's perspective. Who's doing what and who ain't doing this.
Right.
But guess what? When the whole world looks at your team and it's put on TV, nobody can say exactly what your first string is doing, especially your Hall of Fame quarterback you're supposed to have.
LOL?
Nobody knows because you got this guy in bubble wrap. Why? Does that make you feel good? Matter of fact, I'm more confident in my second string than y'all first string. Because I don't get to see your first string. We don't get to see your second string. Like nobody can really talk about it because y'all bubble wrap everybody.
He
Like
says I like facts. Well, everything Poppin has said is a fact.
it is a fact.
Everything he said is a fact, bro.
Matter of fact, hit the link and come tell me where I lied at. And we all dealing with injuries. That's why I came out with the blue tent certification. We
I don't
all
think he
gonna get
want.
hurt. I wasn't making fun of nobody.
No, he was not.
I talked about the NFC South division that we all as fans need to get our head together because we're gonna take some losses. We're gonna take some L's. Okay, that wasn't a pick at nobody. I was talking about us and everybody else too. Y'all didn't want to see that. Y'all didn't want to hear that. But now you telling me, oh, what's the risk? I'm telling you, there ain't no risk when you get paid $1 million. It's next man up mentality, and y'all just don't have that.
Hey, yo, listen, Pop. Has nothing to do with the conversation, but he always wants to bring it up, bro. He ain't always the conversation, sir. Ref named John. Are you a ref?
You're talking about what Bruce Young record? Give me some facts.
Dog.
Listen,
everything is not a conversation.
I'm starting to think some of these guys take this medicine as worn off and it's past your bedtime because we sticking to the subject.
Right.
We're not talking about record. If you want to talk about record, everybody's 0-0. The only record we got right now is we're gonna do preseason record. If you want to talk about that,
We 2-1,
we 2-1.
and you
Like,
0-2.
yeah, like
Like, I mean,
you telling me? Let me ask you this, Freddie. So they've been balling out in practice. Like
yeah.
they just been dismantling the Saints. The Saints have just been
Mm-hmm.
killing everybody that came through in
No,
practice.
no,
Come,
no,
okay.
no.
So what? So where he going?
They got drugged by fucking the Rams, bro. They got fucking drugged. Like Matthew Stafford dominated. Like what are you sitting up here talking about? Like, I mean, and then they fucked around. They didn't play him, and then they got drugged by their second and third strings.
Say it ain't so.
34-0.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm like, and
But they
then
don't care. They don't care about depth though, Freddie. They only care about
hey,
their
yo, Pop,
starters.
and the Pop, watch this. Hey, yo, Pop, watch this, right? Then that motherfucker said that Jacksonville drug us in our joint practice, but we went out there and we beat Jacksonville 34-17.
The proof is in the pudding, baby. I all I know is even though Bryce may not be my favorite quarterback or this, that, and that, at least he got the nuts to go out there and go. I mean, hey, you could talk as much shit about him, and I can too. But which one pulled up?
I mean, fair
Which one
point.
pulled up?
Yours didn't, and yours act like he a Hollywood star or something.
No. He don't. They want to act like he's a Hollywood star.
But what did he win though, Pop?
We'll let them figure that out. He won Bubble Wrap. he also won Pepsi Cola Award winning of the year. He did win that.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I'm not gonna take that from him. He won it.
Mm-hmm.
He got it.
Cool.
He also won the starting position, which means you're protected. Nobody can hit you. And we know what it's like when Tyler Show gets hit. He has a history of it.
Yeesh.
But the problem is a lot of NFL players, right?
Mm-hmm.
They want to get back in the groove and the speed of the game. So sometimes they be like, I gotta sometimes I need to get hit to kind of feel like, okay, this is what it is. They not even allowing that man to even throw. He can't even fart on the field. I understand.
Can't even take
if
a
you
snap, that's crazy.
can't even take a snap, like what we doing? J-Live, what we doing? You good with that?
Yeah.
J-Live.
Sure. We the whipping boys, but y'all were fourth place in the division back-to-back years.
There you go.
It's crazy.
He back in the bayou again, talking crazy. I mean,
come on, bro.
Come, give me some relevancy about what's happened in the last year. Okay. So, okay.
So you got Tyler Shug, and then you did what with
Hey, he said, shout out Tampa Bay for dragging. Shout out to the Falcons for dragging y'all. I mean, but
Thanks.
what are you saying?
What do you gain from that, bro?
You're not saying much. Put the blunt down. It ain't helping you. Hit the link. Don't do no yelling. You know what I'm saying? Walk into the other room. Come holler at us, bro. I mean, this is getting ridiculous, bro. There's no way around it. You telling us why Tyler Show, and which is this weekend is the dress rehearsal, right? Am I wrong? Am I wrong, Freddie?
It's supposed to be.
Supposed to be. So he's special. Oh.
And he ain't gonna fucking play. Yeah. He ain't gonna fucking play against Dallas.
This is wild. This is the most.
And by the way, Pop, hey, yo, Pop. I want your honest opinion. Do you actually think that the result would have changed if Houston would have went to New Orleans today?
No. No. And I mean, I keep it straight up and down. You know what I'm saying? We got our ass whooped today.
And J-Lob told me that Tyler Shuck was shying on against that defense. I said, you out your fucking mind, bro.
J-Live, don't make me go back and dig inside of your representative, your beat writers and see if that really happened. I call cap. I call major cap because hold on, did they played them in preseason, didn't they? Huh?
I don't think they played the Texans. I don't
They
think
ain't played
so.
the Texans. Oh,
No,
okay,
no, no,
y'all.
no, no. But they do play them next year, Pop.
So they ain't have a joint. They ain't have a joint practice with them.
No, they got the Cowboys, which was the worst. And then dude tried to flex on us and said he completed 70 completion percentage. Bro, the Cowboys had the 32nd ranked defense last season. You went from 32nd to 1. What are we talking about? The levels of competition, by the way, Pop, that we went up against, that they went up against, are not the same.
I'm surprised Tyler Shope was even at practice. Like honestly, as much as they catering this guy, yeah, I'm surprised he was even at practice. Like,
yeah, that's crazy work.
I think he was sitting up somewhere like in a skybox. It's like, hey, this is what I'm gonna do in this situation. Just let Ratty Daddy just get tore up. Cause I think they don't understand that both of them are expendable.
Yeah,
Both. I mean, like,
they definitely are. Like, well,
I know preseason doesn't matter, Freddie. I know it doesn't matter. You know, because it doesn't count. And why
Right.
would you risk your guys?
Right.
You know, so you know, why even have depth? Why even have a draft? Like,
Jesus, shaking my head.
why?
I'm
It's
just
crazy.
shaking my head, Pop. I'm just shaking my head as if they think that just the starters are just gonna be there the whole season.
You know what's funny to me is when I hear or when I see people like play his speech before they go out there, as that gets some hype.
That dude ain't played one preseason game, dog. That dude played joint practices, bro.
Hey, he gives motivational speech before this backup goes out there.
Oh, you saw that?
One band, one sound. Good job, guys. Yeah, all right.
Bro, dog. Come on, bro. Completion stats and So, bro, let me get this straight, right? So, training camp, this dude is completing 82. Man, bro.
Where you pull that off from?
Facts. Where you pull that from? Because what game did he start, bro? And even if he did start against the Ram game, he was horrible. You scored 0 points.
He wasn't there. He was in the skybox. He wasn't there. He wasn't there.
Now, J-Lob, I can look up his stats right now, bro.
Go ahead.
Like this
Pull
is
up the
gonna
receipts.
Yeah, I will. Cause this motherfucker tripping.
Cause I swear I ain't seen no highlights of Tyler
Yeah.
Show in no
Oh, yeah, me neither.
preseason game. But
me neither.
you know, maybe we got glaucoma.
Right. Maybe I'm like tripping, but I don't see no preseason stats right here. I see regular season stats.
Right.
I don't see preseason stats. This dude talking about practice. He ain't talking about preseason. He ain't talking about no live reps. He talking about preseason. Is what
Bro, you lie so much they won't allow you around the premises of the Terradome, bro. They won't allow you around on the property.
Damn, bro. Like this shit is this shit is laughable, honestly.
No, it's humiliating. Like this is
funny.
I ain't never seen a fan sit here and make up stats for preseason on something you can't find on Google. Shout out to Googleable. Like you can like here you go using Chat GPT.
Man, you Chat GPT. I'm weak.
Let that help you out through life. All
Man,
right.
this man J Live just think that joint practices are the end all be all, bro. But where did that get you last year, bro? Where'd that get you though?
You better listen to your big cousins.
Because where does that get you though, Pop?
At the bottom as usual.
Because didn't we do the? Because I'm pretty sure they did the same shit last year. Now I wasn't on YouTube, but I'm pretty sure they did. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Let me ask you a question, Freddie.
Mm-hmm.
You know what you can look up? You can look up that how many games he played in preseason last year.
Oh yeah, 0. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, because he was the number 2 quarterback.
It's funny how that worked. But when you become the man, you not supposed to play.
And also, by the way, Pop, I done mentioned this like before. I done said this before, right? So week 1 preseason, 15 of 22. Week 3, 12 of 20. He played week 2. He was 102, 2 carry, touchdown, lost a fumble, interception. So I got all the stats for 2025 as the backup.
Oh, yeah, they famous for getting into the time machine. Yeah, no,
Oh
that
yeah,
ain't that
yeah,
ain't
yeah,
that ain't gonna work in the current situation that we're talking about right
yeah,
now.
yeah. Right. What
That
you
ain't
mean
gonna
we
work.
need to? Hey, J Live. You guys did this last year about preseason, and you ended up 6-11, dog. What did we talk about? Come
Not
on.
much. Not much. Once again,
Like
the medicine has worn off.
man
The
said,
medicine has
y'all.
worn off.
He said y'all need to catch up. The NFL is changing, but bro, you did this last year. I'm pretty sure. Poppin can agree with me that y'all try to do the same shit about someone lit someone up in joint practice last year.
You know what? That none of that makes any sense because everybody's been getting lit up in practice in joint practices. That's nothing new. That's been happening. We can go all the way back to Cam Newton. Hell, shit, players were fighting players. The problem is y'all sorry carcasses ain't went out there with y'all starters and played in a preseason game. Like, what does that represent? That I just think it's weird. And then y'all co-signed it like, oh, we don't want to jeopardize anybody's health. As if y'all co-signed it with y'all own life and soul on how much a person getting paid. Man, I ain't trying to hear that shit, man. I told you, I'm not with the pussy shit. It
A
really
new
ain't.
era, dog. Hold on. A new era, and yet
Man,
I can name so many teams that literally play their starters for the preseason, dog. What's we talking about?
so hold on. So Joe Burrow has gone out there and played, who's
Yes,
proven himself. But you telling me Tyler Ho, who ain't did shit, can't go out there and do it?
I got one better for you, Pop. Josh Allen,
No, say it ain't so.
an MVP.
An MVP. And it ain't for most valuable pussy either. I promise you
No,
that.
the fuck, man.
You know what?
Yeah, these
This is
niggas
what
talking about some
you
hollow,
right.
bro.
You right, J Live. It's a new era of pussies. You right. And the
Yeah,
only
but
new era I know about is my hats.
cause y'all, cause that shit
And
right
you
there, man. Shuck more important. So he's more important than okay.
cause y'all ain't got shit. Y'all ain't got no depth. You're
No,
right. Oh, you proved my point. Thank you. It came full circle.
if he get hurt, y'all are fucked.
Matter of fact, Freddie, let's do this.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't mind,
Mm-hmm.
can you research what was they offensive line ranked last year in
Oh
pass
yeah.
protection?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Let's do a
Yes.
science experiment.
Yeah. Ranking
Mhm.
for the Saints.
And that you got to understand that this is the same offensive line that was protecting Rat Daddy. That's what they like to
Yep.
call him.
No. Oh wow. 22nd to 25th.
No wonder.
Interesting.
No wonder why they don't want him going out there.
Hmm.
Cause Rat Daddy is expendable, and
Yeah.
they know they got Mister Fix It on the sideline.
Not Mr. Stupid. Stupid.
Ah,
It's funny,
I
bro.
get it.
That's funny. That's funny. But
I
yeah,
get it.
and then of course, Carolina was graded way higher than them, of course. But
We
each
know. We know.
to each his
And
own.
look, they got so and so was hurt, bro. We had just if not as many, we had a lot of interchangeable
guards and stuff like that on our
Wait,
line too
hold
last year.
on, Pop. Hey, yo, J Live. Have y'all played y'all starting linemen?
Good question, Freddie.
Have
Yeah,
y'all played y'all starting linemen?
I'm only going back to last year, J Live, because you're doing it. I didn't change the subject until your thumb decided to put that dumbass comment in there. So don't get mad at me. I'm not being a hypocrite. You want to go all the way around the world when we're trying to stay right here in this pocket. What has Tyler Show done for you lately? Absolutely nothing.
Not a damn soul.
15-2, right? We're gonna see.
No, that nigga said 14-3. That's that nigga right there. Yes.
J-Law, you got a lot of money. I ain't trying to talk about your pockets on the airways, but I'm gonna do it anyway. You got a lot of money rising on this season, boy. Hey. Okay. That's why you popping your shit right now. You better believe. A lot of people believe in their lies.
He didn't bet on 14 wins, did he?
He bet on something.
Oh yeah, he bet 336 that. Oh yeah, didn't he bet you in 336 that Bryce Young would throw more than 3,011 yards? I think he did. I think he bet both of y'all.
You know, he got a good old bet with Uncle Red.
I don't use shit. You gonna lose that bet, by the way, J-Live.
What bet y'all got?
Your team is not. Hey yo, I think I bet him that his team would be a top 10 defense again, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, nah, you ain't gonna win that one. Yeah, you ain't gonna win that one, sir.
But that's the thing, though. You can have a top 10 defense and still be trash. So,
like they
I
did.
mean, they did, right? They was number 7. I mean, Freddie would be happy to pay y'all as long as y'all stay at the bottom of the barrel.
Oh, facts.
And y'all like crabs, so I mean, you know,
Damn.
crawfish. I mean, it suits you very well. Just saying, I'm just saying, J Live, hit the link.
Well, we usually call them bottom feeders at that point.
Don't type us to death.
Yeah, he just talking. He's just talking at this point, bro.
No, he just typing.
Motherfucker just twiddling his thumbs.
Listen, you know, if Tyler Show went out there, how much you want to bet me? If Tyler Show went out there and was getting off, that the Saints fan club wouldn't be talking all type of craziness.
No.
Yeah, they ain't got nothing to stand on right now. So they only alternative excuse is we got to protect them. Man, y'all acting like fucking Whitney Houston looking for a
like
are y'all the bodyguard?
Yeah, like that.
Are y'all the bodyguard or something? Like, and head ass looking ass friend club. Boy, y'all sound crazy as hell. Man, y'all better let that boy play. He ain't seen shit.
Hey man, look. Hey man, Pop. What they gonna say? They said we got 2 weeks to the season. If he get hurt, we fucked.
You know what the crazy thing is? We started before them though.
Yeah.
We look. I don't know what the outcome is, but I can't say this. That's exactly what I'm gonna say, Freddie. We in game shape.
Oh yeah.
After today, after what we went through today,
we in game shape. Oh, we battle tested too. Oh yeah.
Everybody got to step their game up. Facts. I mean, I guess they battle tested too. You know, second string, third string versus the Rams. They first string defense probably went out there with the Rams, and you know how that went.
Law.
Right.
Law.
See, football, Freddie. That's why people try to stay away from preseason. Nah, man, this is when you get your scouting on.
Yeah.
You look at your draft picks. I mean, the ones that can play.
Right.
You know.
Transvaal can't play, but they're 8 years old. You stupid, Bobby.
Yeah, I know. It registered, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. That nigga stupid. That you
not
stupid
pick,
as hell.
not picking on
Hey,
anybody's, you know what I'm saying?
shout out to Pop.
Health,
That nigga stupid.
not picking on nobody's health issues, but that's why I did what I did with the blue tent certified, man. We
Hey,
go.
man, look, listen, I'm gonna tell you something. That shit was one of the. Hey, listen, Pop. Hey, look, there's a live that I titled that when that happened, bro. I laughed so hard. I was like, God damn it, Poppin'. I literally said it on my live. I say, I can't remember what live that I said that, but I was like, man, Poppin', I just said, God damn it, Poppin'. I was just over
Look,
there too. I was like, perfect timing, by the way.
it was the truth. It was the
It
truth, and
was.
it was for
It
my
was.
fan club, for the Carolina Panthers, and it's for everybody else.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Let's not get too high and boastful,
Right.
because somebody gonna catch it.
Oh
And
yeah.
at the same time, it was like I probably need to do a blue tint part two. I said I'm gonna do it,
Hey,
but
hey yo, Pop. I'm gonna tell you something though. I'm gonna tell you something though. I remember they talked so much shit for days about that shit that
yep,
happened to us.
I was getting called out. They thought I was making fun of
Yeah,
injuries. No, I wasn't. It was a reality check.
yeah.
It's hard to
They
hear
talk.
when.
Hey, look. They talk
Mhm.
so much shit about us and our depth, and they're like, "Oh no, that boy is." They talk so much shit. Okay,
Yeah, I never talked shit about the Saints injuries. I never talked about,
no,
you know what I'm saying? I gave the truth. I
yeah.
talked
I
about
mean,
Baker
it was
Mayfield
reality.
fucked up shoulder. And
Yeah,
and
it
and
was
I've
reality.
been saying, I said this last time we played the Buccaneers. I'm like, hey, y'all in
Here
the
we go, Pop. We finally want to hit the link.
finally, boy. Let old lady go to sleep. Now you can talk. Come on up.
Took him long enough.
Don't come in here with all that yelling either. We ain't
Nah,
doing none of that.
nah, not today.
Make some sense. Yeah, what kind of Wi-Fi they got out there?
Talking about Texas Wi-Fi?
Something.
Not a dude hasn't hit my link yet.
Right. So yeah, the blue tent certified was nothing about trying to clown anybody for losing anybody. I just
Yeah,
knew that this is what we go through every year. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
it
So
happens.
it was bringing awareness. I wasn't trying to clown anybody, which I didn't. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
if anything, I was poking fun at my own peoples
it
in a
was
sense.
it was hilarious.
But
Shit was hilarious.
it's
Motherfucking
football.
bro, dog. When you had the fucking dish swamp, dog, that shit was so funny.
Oh, Alvin Ajax.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
shit was so.
ain't it crazy how I predicted this shit
Oh
though?
my god, bro, Pop.
Oh,
That's why I said, "Hey, Pop." On one of my lives that I made earlier in like I think it was like last week. I literally said, "Fuck you, Poppin." As soon as that shit happened, I said, "God damn it, Poppin." He was right.
told
God damn
I
it.
I told him
Yeah,
they
you
cut
did.
that man check. He
So
got
much.
pissed off. He overworked himself, and what happened?
Yep.
Drain.
Damn. Poppin called that shit.
I did. Can't nobody tell me I didn't.
Oh my god. Hey, Poppin. That's why I laughed so hard when that shit happened because I was like, God damn it, Poppin. He was
It's the
right.
truth.
It is.
Nobody wants to hear the truth. They just want to hear delusion. All right, cool. There's nothing wrong. You got to have a little bit of delusion as a fan, but it
Right.
can't be 90% of.
It can't be
You know what
Well,
I'm saying?
90% delusion.
well,
It
I do
can't
have a
be.
question. I do have a question though.
Go ahead.
Um, can you give me an accurate assessment of joint practice today, just for the people could know,
For who?
the people that's watching?
Well, there's a lot of people watching. You didn't. Who you talking about?
Can
You
you
need to
give
be.
me an accurate?
Mm-hmm.
No, baby. No, no, no. Don't worry about it. You good? I said, can you give me an accurate assessment of what you thought happened at practice today, bro?
Who's practice?
Are you talking about
Our
our
coach.
joint practice? Do you not
Yes.
see my backdrop, sir?
What? What?
No,
What you're to get? Hold
are
on.
you going to answer the question or are you going to deflect?
Well, first off, calm down with all the attitude.
Right?
All right.
It was just a, I mean, you can just
Yeah,
answer the question. We already
and
been talking, so we don't gotta act like we ain't been talking.
yeah, but what we're gonna
All
do,
right?
you know what I'm saying, is relax. Cause it's too late at night
Answer the question.
for all that loud shit. You know what I'm
Answer the
saying?
question.
I'm gonna answer the question. The problem is you haven't told me who you talking about. But since you the guest of honor, tell me what your assessment is of your joint practices. Cause you ain't say what team.
We're not gonna answer a
Well,
question
then
with a
I
question,
can't
right?
answer you. I can't answer yours, brother. I'm sorry. That's not how it works when
That
you're a
doesn't even
guest.
make sense.
Yeah, we
Doesn't make sense.
you walked into the house and don't want to be a guest. Hello, say hello.
I said we already been talking. We ain't gotta act like we ain't been
I
talking.
haven't talked to you. You've been twittering your fingers all over there. We ain't talk. Now we talking. But you know what? This ain't my show. My bad. Go ahead. My bad, Freddie. He
Well,
was
I
asking a
mean,
question. This,
Thanks
well,
for
my
not answering
backdrop,
the question.
well, my backdrop says we got worked, and I
well,
mean,
he ain't had no clarity. He didn't
But
say
what
what.
do you
He didn't say.
mean? What do you
He didn't
mean
say.
by
He
you
didn't
got
say no
work?
team. So that's why I couldn't
What do
answer him.
you mean that you got work?
the trenches got worked like I
Look, I didn't watch.
expected.
I didn't watch the joint practice, Fred.
You didn't watch
Yours or
What happened?
ours?
Yo,
hours. You didn't watch hours. Okay, cool. Let me
nah,
break it
bro, are
down
you
for you.
slow? Fuck, follow the conversation. Use context clues, motherfucker. This dude here, bro. But what you saying, Freddie?
He
I
said
literally,
contest clues, but what clues are you talking about?
I literally
I'm
said
saying
that.
this nigga slow,
It's a very broad
Freddie, bro.
question.
He gonna make you dumber by talking to him. But hey, it's your show.
Freddie, you think that?
You
You
fucking
know that.
stupid. Y'all
You know
motherfuckers.
that, Freddie.
Hey,
It's your show.
Poppin
It's your
is
show,
smart.
bro.
He
Not
is
mine.
clever though. But
You know what I mean?
but the one thing I will say is like the trenches. Oh, it got worked by Danielle Hunter and Will Anderson, which I expected it to. Like honestly speaking, I expected us to get worked. I expect that shit to
I
happen
mean, but I heard Monroe did good last week.
against
Marlon,
Trayvon
whatever his name.
Walker and Josh Hines Allen.
Well,
Mind
Let
you,
me know.
y'all
Let me
should have
know when you
been
want me to
like
tag in,
y'all
Freddie.
should have been y'all should have been flying high. I mean, you sounded like it when I listened to the podcast. You know, y'all acting like this motherfucker arrived. You know, I mean, I was just checking in.
and then
You talking about our rookie?
yeah,
Yeah, free.
yes he is. He's talking about Monroe Freeling.
Time out, Freddie. What did Tyler show in preseason?
Wait, just stay on topic, okay, Poppin?
I,
Just try
I
to follow.
am.
Try to follow the conversation.
I am. I'm staying. I just asked you. You talking about the rookie? You said yeah, Freeland. And I
Really?
asked you, what did Tyler show this preseason?
Right.
Right.
That
So
see
you caught
again,
up. You caught up.
it's crazy. It's
Ah,
crazy. You remember the whole
no,
conversation, but you still trying to pivot.
no,
It's
I didn't
crazy.
pivot. I didn't pivot. You asked about this, and we went to that.
It's called the pivot, sir.
That's actually a show.
Freddie, you got to do better.
What you mean? I literally said and I made it
He
clear.
gave you all the answers. I mean,
I
I
really
guess he
did.
wanted you to go into more. God dang,
Quantum,
it's it.
my boy Quantum, man.
If he would please fix his internet. Now he coming to clear. Sir, he gave you all the answers. Did you want him to go in more depth? Because if he does that, then that would make you like a Carolina Panther sideline fan. Once he answered you,
The
we
season's here,
moved,
so
we
you're gonna
moved,
get all the smoke. That's all.
we mo- we moved in into asking you about Tyler
We could
Show
talk
and what he
about
did into the
Tyler.
preseason.
I would love
Yeah,
to. He's been
thank
cooking
you.
this whole all season
Preseason,
and preseason.
preseason, sir. It was preseason.
No. I'm talking about he's been
No
cooking since the off.
we didn't ask about that. We said preseason.
Yeah, he's been doing great. I gave
And
you
you
the numbers.
talking about Onslow.
I gave you the numbers.
The fuck?
Gave you the percentages.
In preseason?
And our joint practices, that's what we call our preseason. We don't play our starters in
So who won?
preseason no more. That
So
shit's
how many?
old.
So
That shit's old. That shit's old,
okay,
bro. We're not doing that anymore.
Since this your new metric, how many practices have y'all won?
I would say two. no. Wait. We played the Jaguars. We played the Cowboys. Uh, that one was tied. So I would say we won
it
one,
was
we
a
tied
tie.
one, and yeah, I would say that against the Rams, Tyler Shuck held his own, bro. Like he did in that joint practice, bro. Tyler Shuck was willing and dealing. He threw for for two tutties. And
Can you email
but
me
but
the
I but
score?
I will go ahead and lean and say that the Rams won that practice, but they both on both sides of the ball, it was good work. Like both quarterbacks was eating.
Can you email me the score of the 2-1?
You talking about the preseason game?
Well, I asked you about preseason, but you pivot
Well,
you pivot to
you got
hold on.
no,
You
no.
pivot you no 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 no
You're
no no
asking me
no no
about
J Live
preseason, but
J
that's not
Live J
how we
Live.
go
You
about our
pivot from
preseason. So I
preseason
had
and
to,
you
I
went
had
to
to
joint
explain
practice.
to you how the Saints go about
J
preseason.
Live J Live
Hold on.
J
All right,
Live.
We don't go through.
now you
Y'all
got
don't
to
go
talk
through.
to Pop, and I was talking.
No,
Y'all.
you cut me off.
Well,
I asked you the question, you answered, and then I responded. And I responded, I said, what was that? You said, well, I said preseason. You said, oh, well, in preseason. No.
Pop, and
Practice. You
you
said
looking,
practice. I was
you
talking about preseason.
calling it practice. That's not how we set it up. Do you know how the Saints
Who is
ran their
we?
the Saints and whoever they win against?
you don't.
These
So
are
y'all
our
so
joint practices are
are
our
different.
preseason. That's what we do.
No.
That's how we're going about this preseason, bro.
Okay.
We're
Stay right
not
there,
we're
J
not
Lock.
we're not we're not
Let's
playing any preseason games like what y'all call on TV. No.
cause
We
y'all
do
ain't good
our
enough to
pre
be on
we're
TV.
getting our pre you asked me a question. I'm letting you know how the Saints going about it. We're not doing it like y'all. We're doing it different. We get our preseason in a controlled environment, knowing that our quarterback cannot
Like
get
everybody
hurt or
else.
hit or touched. Just getting in, just getting in good work.
Okay. Okay. So let me
And I,
ask you this. Let me
and
ask you
I
this.
think that's important, bro. Look,
Let me
because
ask you this.
no,
Let me ask you this, J Lock.
let me finish my
You
thought.
giving us
I'm almost done. And I
let me know
think
where you can
that's
go.
important. I think that's important because you always feel crazy if you lose
Who?
a key part of your team in the preseason, bro. So I think it's smart that we're able to get in good quality work in
Mm-hmm.
3 hour, 2 hour
Mm-hmm.
practices over 60 and over 60 snaps in one. No, 60 and like 40 something. That was our last one. But that's because
Okay.
we just played the Cowboys and then
Mm-hmm.
had a day off, and then we played the Rams the next day. So we took the
Okay.
snaps a little light on that one. But that's how we're going about preseason. We're
Okay.
not playing, and then on another note, we get a good a good look make the roster. So that's how we're approaching preseason. And I would say the Saints have been looking good.
Okay, cool.
Their
Can I go
first
now?
team offense, yeah, first team offense has been cooking.
You said Quantum was in the chat?
No.
Okay. I was asking Freddie real quick. I want to share that. Because I ain't want to. I want to say what's up to him. Can I get these next two questions? It might be three or four. Um, what's it's gonna be maybe five questions. They're yes or no questions, so it ain't nothing like we gotta have a long soliloquy to it. What's the name of your head coach?
Do you not know the name of my head coach?
No,
Are you being serious?
what's the name of your head coach, bruh? Is that hard to answer?
I don't like yes or no questions, but I'll go ahead and
I didn't
entertain.
even give you a yes or no
Kellen
question
Moore,
on
I
that
said
one.
Kellen Moore.
Kellen Moore. What year is it that he's going into this year? This is what?
This is second year as head coach.
Second
His
year.
first, yeah, in his first year, he had the rookie class of the year.
Cool,
He ain't
cool,
doing
cool,
he ain't doing
cool,
nothing but cook.
cool,
That's
cool,
it.
cool, cool. Let him
All
cook.
right.
Let him cook. Let him cook. Um, what year was Tyler Show drafted?
Last year.
Last year. Okay.
Yeah.
Were you a Jake Hayner fan?
Yeah, he was on my team, and I want you to understand this. The
Mm-hmm.
choices was Derek Carr,
Mm-hmm.
Rattler, or
Mm-hmm.
Jake Hayner. People can call me
Mm-hmm.
what they want. Rattler is as he has played 15 games and won one. Derek
Mm-hmm.
Carr is who Derek Carr was, especially at that age. Outlook from the choices I had, you can say what you want, but yeah, I was a Jake Hayner fan.
Okay. Who drafted or who vouched for Tyler Show?
Kellen Moore, that was his first quarterback pick as a
Okay.
head coach. That's his
Mm-hmm.
guy. Yes,
So
six
so
four, 6'4", 220, rocket on.
right.
Yeah,
Okay. And you said he's been on the team for how long now?
Tyler Shuck.
Yeah, he's going into his
He's
second year,
going
right?
into his second season.
And so is your head coach, right?
Tied to the hip. It's like Sean Payton and Breeze all over again, huh?
And so this is where it gets confusing to me. He drafted him. He made him play his first year in preseason. Am I wrong?
He made him play what?
He made him play preseason last year, right?
Yeah.
Tied to the hip. But this year, he doesn't make him play.
No. One of Kellen Moore's strongest attributes is that he has an adaptive coaching style.
That's
So
cool. That's
if
cool.
he
That's
but
cool. That's cool.
so
That's cool, J
so
Law. Chill out.
last
Chill
year if
out.
we had a lot of
Chill out.
injuries in preseason, maybe this year instead of doing the same thing, hoping for a different result, how about we do something different and try to hope that we get a different result?
But you said last year y'all had Derek Carr, Rattler, and Tyler Show, right? Am I correct?
Jake Hayner is what he said.
Oh, Jake Hayner. Okay, Jake Hayner was already gone. So last year he had who? Okay. Which is weird that he drafted this guy that he's tied to the hip to, still made his Caucasian ass go out there and play last year in preseason. But this year, he's like, nah, I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do that.
Yeah, we're approaching preseason the
Oh,
the
you was
smarter way.
approaching preseason last year as well. It's no different because the outcome is
How was
not
it?
gonna be
What you mean is no different? This is second
is
year as the head coach. Do you don't think that you'll evolve your second year? He's trying to look. What he does, bro, is he has an adaptive play. He's just that's the way they describe Kellen Moore. He's an adaptive play caller,
is
coach.
that if that's what he said who
And
he
what he
is.
does is, bro, he's always changing, always looking to get better. It's
So
no,
that's
it's no
here's
cookie cutter. It's no cookie cutter type of decisions that he makes. He's
so
always
that
just trying to get better. He changes
so
it
that's
up.
what every coach should be trying to get better. I mean,
Right,
that's
right.
that's
And
that's
and,
a,
and
that's a
I
no
don't I
point.
don't I don't see, but
What?
don't
Hold on. If it's my guy though, this is what I'm trying to get you to understand. If it's my guy, hip to hip, like you said, tied hip to hip. If I'm willing to risk him to go out there the year that I drafted him to go play preseason, what's the difference of me trying to do it the second year?
because the Saints has been injury plagued,
There we go.
especially
Come
and
on.
especially and especially last year.
Now you cooking gumbo. Come on. Talk to me.
That's it. Shit, man, that's all you get.
And you see Freddie, that's all you needed. Fear.
Right, straight to the point. You
They don't
said
want
we
them
don't need no
paws.
long.
They don't.
So what?
They don't even need us to put the paws on them. They putting paws on themselves. Fear. Fear.
Oh, jeez.
Beneath. Stepped on. Scared. Even the fan base is
Bro,
saying it. Oh, Oh,
why risk your season? What's more important, regular season or preseason?
did you? Okay, stay right there. Did y'all win? What
You
was your
didn't answer
record
the
last?
question. You didn't answer the
Well,
question.
I'm about
All
to
I'm
answer the
asking,
question.
oh,
Hold on, I'm about to. J Lab, I'm
but
going to
don't
answer your
answer a
question.
question with a question.
I'm not answering. I'm not asking a
You
question.
said what?
I'm going to answer your question with
You
my
said what?
statement. Just listen. Have patience. Hit the blunt 2 more times. By the
You
time
said
you
what?
finish inhaling, exhaling, I got you.
I'm saying,
You were still at the bottom last year with the guy that was tied hip to hip,
bro, you
right?
didn't answer
It
the
it
question.
doesn't. Hold on.
Still not answering the
So,
question. You said you're
but
gonna
but
answer the question, but you're still moving the goalposts. What's going
if you
on?
don't let me finish, then I can't get to my point.
Nah, wait, nah. I ain't
You know
gonna
what I'm
let's
saying?
move on. We're gonna move on.
Wait, while you hit the blunt and move on, I'm gonna finish my answer.
Well, I already
It
addressed that. We was moving on.
You
So,
didn't address anything because I haven't made my point. But you made a statement. You did.
but you're making a
Thank you.
point. But but once again, you're proving my point that you're not answering the
I
question.
didn't make my point. I didn't finish my statement.
Why are you making a statement when you're getting asked the question?
Could you ask me a question? Yes, you did. You didn't ask me a question. Why would I respond if you didn't ask me a question? What we doing? We doing
I
mental
did, but you're not
gymnastics,
answering.
or you
You're
just want
talking
to,
about something
or you just want to tongue lashing? I mean, let's not do that,
different than
Jalen.
what the question is about.
I told you,
Just
give me a
keep it real.
second, and I'll get to my point. You assumed I
No,
would answer questions.
no, we're not gonna have a one way. We're not gonna have a one way
It's not a one
conversation
way.
debate. However you want to pull it.
It's not a one way.
We're not doing
I'll
that.
give a content. Hold
So
on.
what you're
If you can
gonna
give me these
do
long,
is answer my
if
damn
you're gonna,
question.
I promise you I won't.
I would hate to have to sun you right quick. Now just
Come
answer the
on up.
question so we gotta
Hey,
go there.
come on over and sum me, dog. Come on over. You know what I'm saying? I love that. Let's see how that work out.
Shit, man. You go to work all day.
Hey,
I'm on one.
I'm glad you working. At the end of the day, I don't see the difference on the risk. Because if you risked him last year, Freddie, if you risk the guy that's hip to hip, right?
I'm
Last
not
year in
risking
preseason,
my
I
future.
said, Freddie, what? You got a JR Jr., Freddie?
No.
You talking about my Saints. They're not Freddie Saints, are they?
I didn't say your Saints. I was talking about a coach and his decision making.
Sound good to me.
There you go. So be
We're happy.
quiet.
We're happy.
You're also scared, but that's another
Go ahead,
conversation. But
Pop.
I'm
Go ahead.
proving my point.
Uh,
Freddie,
not gonna dignify that
Freddie,
response.
tell me when I lie. He said that they're hip to hip. He
Mm-hmm.
drafted a guy.
Mm-hmm.
He's supposed to be, you know what I'm saying, going forward, the franchise person. But he
Right.
played him last year.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if he's the person that's supposed to be the guy, why would you risk him the year before and not risk him the year now?
Hmm.
Does that make
Because
sense?
you
No.
evolve, you
No, it
adapt.
doesn't. It doesn't, right? Because you would want him to get some
You
continuity
evolve,
with
you adapt. That's
so
your
you would want to
answer.
get you would want to get some continuity, especially when you're building around the franchise guy.
But you know what makes that also funny, Pop? Is
Go
the
ahead.
fact
Know what's
is that
funny? Y'all don't even know if y'all have a franchise
Respect the
guy. That's
host.
you know what's
Respect the
funny?
host.
But you know what's
Have
funny
some
though?
decorum.
But you know what's funny though, Pop? Is the fact
oh,
that
I thought that was you popping. I'm sorry. I didn't know that was you, Freddie.
You can never mistake me. You know who's
the
talking.
dude that the dude
No,
that
you
played
sound like Freddie.
preseason played better than the dude that didn't.
Well, if that's what y'all want to go on, if that means something to you, it's a different team. Who
I'm
knows
saying.
what type of work they were getting in? I'm pretty sure they didn't have 3 joint practices.
I'm
Who
just
ain't had
saying.
3 joint practices?
No,
What NFL team ain't had 3 joint practices?
no, they have
Tell me,
two.
J
We
Lo.
didn't have three. We had two, just like y'all.
We had 3.
Oh, well, that's right. You guys have three. Well, actually, we had the Hall of Fame
That's
game.
our preseason, Freddie. You haven't been listening, huh?
Uh-huh.
That's how
Freddie,
we address preseason this
let
year,
me ask
bro.
you a
We didn't
question,
hear a
Freddie.
word. Hey, I
We'll
don't think.
play the regular
Pop,
season and we'll figure
How
it
yeah,
out.
Pop. The
Freddie,
re and I know the reason why you laughed
How
at
many
what I just said too.
Monday night games do New Orleans have?
One?
None.
No, you have one.
No, they got one against.
I'm
That's
listening
what you
to
want
J
to hear.
Live. I'm listening to J Live. I'm listening to J Live. Hootie hoo.
Bro, that's good for us. You know, I enjoy. You know what I enjoy, bro? I enjoy watching my games on Sunday. Like
Exactly.
last year.
Exactly.
Last year we got to play every game on Sunday, and I really enjoyed that.
I'm not
I
even mad
really,
at you.
Me neither.
I didn't have to wait till Monday, and I had to wait to Thursday. None of that bullshit.
Does
I
it
don't like. I don't.
represent? Does it represent? You know what I'm saying? Being put on the big screen in front of the whole world to see because you're the only team being played and sponsored that night. Does it mean anything to you?
It might mean something to the fucking organization, but
No,
not
no,
to
no.
me.
I said to you. Okay, yeah. You said no. So you
Yeah.
don't care about
No,
Monday night games, Thursday
I
night
don't.
He
games.
don't. No.
I
He
don't.
don't. No. He don't care about primetime games.
I
Well,
don't.
clearly.
I'm one of them fans that don't. I like watching my games on Sunday. Anything
So,
that messes with
so,
that,
so
I don't
that's
like.
that's on like some selfish shit because you just in the
It
comfortability of
is.
your
That's
own
my
your own
own
couch.
selfish opinion. That's why it's called my opinion.
I agree with it. I have nothing wrong with your opinion. That is a perfect answer. But what does it say to the rest of everybody else as far as who's what and where? Now,
Well,
if y'all do something this year, you might get some
right.
primetime games.
I was just about to say that. I said, well, it's also
But
not
right
set in stone because
now,
they might flex us.
They have one.
You know, when the Saints taking the league by storm, bro, it's gonna be crazy.
it's another favor, Freddie.
Ah, shit gonna be nice this year. We just gonna
Thanks.
ride that easy schedule. You know.
Oh my
Oh, now
god.
y'all said it's an easy schedule. Yeah,
Hey,
I hope.
hey, Pop. But you want to know what? You
You
know
see how
what?
they
I'm
say
so
that? They
tired of
just
y'all not
regurgitate other.
recognizing it. I'm tired of y'all
What
not
is it?
recognizing it.
A easy schedule? We do. We've been recognizing
Funny.
a easy schedule. When we told y'all the people that Tyler Shope beat was nobody except for the Panthers.
We're
That
not
was
talking
it.
about that. We're not talking
Well,
about
you
that.
had
Okay,
it
okay,
last
my
year,
fault.
though, J
I'm
Live.
actually
You had it
talking
last
about this
year.
year.
Thank you, Freddie. Yeah,
Well,
like
you
they
just
had a
had
hard ass schedule.
one.
How easier can you get? Put the milk with the
And
butter
and
and
guess
the
what? And guess
sugar
what we
and
got?
stir it up. You got
Tyler
pancakes.
Shuck had a winning record.
No, you
Something
didn't.
your quarterback never achieved.
He had a winning record against nobody. Easy schedule. Y'all beat the fucking
Bro,
Jets.
bro,
Let's keep it
Bryce
real.
Young. What was Bryce Young? Wasn't he something like
Don't worry
25?
about Bryce Young. You need to worry about a guy that doesn't go out in preseason.
You
It
gonna
all
shit on the
circles
guy that's
back.
5-4? How you gonna shit on the guy that's 5-4 and your quarterback 7-25
Let's
coming out?
listen.
Come
Let's
on,
listen,
bro.
J Law.
Fuck
Just
out of here, man.
you're not gonna make me sound like the Bryce lover, okay? But what you
Hey,
are gonna
but you
recognize,
can't hate. But that's what I'm saying.
but what you are
It's
gonna
like Mars to
recognize is
Jupiter when you're talking about the trajectory of my quarterback's career compared to what Bryce Young was
there
after his
is
first
no
year.
trajectory when he plays ass versus ass. Let me restate what I'm saying. It is no
Bro,
trajectory
you can only
when
play
he
the
plays it
teams in
versus.
front of you.
Stop
That's
that
it.
bullshit.
You,
See, here you go.
bro, have you
That's pussy
forgot we
ass
beat
shit.
y'all ass too? And
You know
Tyler
what?
Shuck tore y'all
You're
motherfuckers
right.
out the
You're right.
frame. Right.
So you
Right. So when you say
you count.
ass, just understand that you're also saying that you're ass.
Listen, when you say
Remember that.
that means you feel like you're
Remember
gonna sweep.
that.
You mean that means you feel like you're gonna sweep us this
Swept.
year, right? You mean
Swept.
hey, stay locked in. That means you feel like you're gonna sweep us this year too, right?
I think, yeah. I mean, fuck. What's Bryce Young record against us?
That was about
1-5.
I'm so glad you said that. Cause you're gonna have to make your money up some way. What you wanna put your money on? Matter of fact, you know what? Until y'all show me something, I'm not betting you shit. Fuck all
No,
that.
you're not.
Why would I give you the
No, you're not.
gratitude?
You definitely ain't gonna bet
Why
me
would I
after
give
week one. You
hold on.
definitely
Why
ain't
would
gonna
I
bet me after
Freddie?
week one.
Freddie, that
Oh
you
yeah,
just
because
sitting
you're
there,
gonna lose.
Freddie,
Oh yeah, because you're gonna
Freddie,
lose, J Live.
Freddie.
Then
I
you,
had to check
hey, you should
Freddie.
take
You
that
sitting
bet,
there in real
Freddie.
life.
You
What's
should
up?
Freddie,
take
What's up?
that
you
bet.
just sitting there in
What's up?
real life that I had to check myself. to talking to somebody at the bottom. Well, not him. He's not a loser, but what? Like they got to earn it, baby. They just want you to give it to them. You got to earn it. I talked to you around week 4, and then we'll see how confident it is. See if you drop your nuts then. But
All
you ain't
right.
sweeping it this year.
Hey, why don't you take it a step further?
No,
How
no, no,
about
no,
after
no.
after we win week 1, why don't you make the bet then?
That ain't gonna happen.
Well,
But
well,
sure.
hey, J Lo, ain't like I ain't got your number. You know we could do this. But
What's your line at?
Fred, but J Lo, it ain't gonna be after week 1. It's gonna be week 4. After week 4, that's when I'm gonna come tap you on your shoulder and like, what's up?
Hey, Pop.
So don't go nowhere. Don't
You don't
change
know.
phone services. And this that.
Bro,
And I'm not saying I'm big bad whooping that the Carolina Panthers did that and other. I'm just saying y'all ain't gonna sweep us this year.
No.
That's
yeah,
all I'm
well,
saying. Let's get it understood.
That shit
You
ain't
know
gonna
that. You
well,
know that though.
one thing I know, bro, is that I feel like we're gonna win this division handily. I mean, I'm talking about 3 to 4 games just coasting into the
Dog,
playoffs.
bro. Hey, look. May I remind him again, bro? They had a easier schedule last season, and then they played the NFC North and
Right.
the AFC North.
I
You
hope
played
I
14
hope
of the same games we do, and the only difference is by 3. What are you talking about?
I hope you're telling that to yourself, sir.
Dog, I know this.
We
I done
play the
tell
Raiders.
y'all motherfuckers that.
We play the Raiders. Who y'all play?
So?
Denver. We play the
Okay.
Cardinals. Who y'all play?
Didn't you lose to the
Seattle.
Cardinals last season?
Seattle.
Didn't you lose to the Cardinals last season?
Did Tyler Shuck lose
Didn't
to the
you lose
Cardinals?
to the Cardinals last season?
Did
You a
Tyler
Saints
Shuck
fan, aren't you?
lose against? Yes. Did Tyler Shuck lose against the Cardinals?
Oh, that's what I thought, Popping. Yeah, the Saints
Right.
definitely lost to the
We all
Cardinals.
know the
Thank
Saints
you.
Oh,
is
go
a
ahead.
different
Oh,
team with
go
Tyler
See,
ahead.
Shuck. So
Freddie,
move on, sir.
what you
With that
gotta
weak ass
understand is
argument.
there's no way they can put Tyler Doe in an incubator anymore. But they've been
No.
hiding him.
Yeah.
They've been hiding him very well.
Yeah.
Freddie, why would you say yeah?
I
Very
mean,
well.
I mean, you guys have though. I mean, he hasn't really done shit to really earn to just sit on the bench for preseason.
Why are y'all
He
treating
earned
him like a
shit.
virgin? J
Why
Live,
are
J
but
Live,
why
J
are y'all
Live,
looking
J
at it
Live,
like that? Why y'all
J
looking at it
Live.
like that?
That's the
It's not
only
like
way to
they
look at
sit.
it.
It's not like they
Bro,
only
bro,
sitting Tyler Shuck.
there
But
are
no, listen.
established
It's,
MVP level
listen,
quarterbacks that do preseason, dog.
bro. It's not
J
like
Live, why
he's
y'all
just
treating him
sitting
like a virgin,
Tyler
J
Shuck.
Live?
It's the
J Live,
entire first string
J
on
Live,
offense and
why
defense.
are y'all
And that's a problem.
J Live, why are y'all treating him like a
Hey,
virgin? He ain't a
Freddie,
rookie no more.
that is your opinion. Hey, you can have your opinion.
No.
J Live,
Because you did that
why are
last
y'all
season,
treating him
bro.
we
like
will
a virgin, bro?
see come week 1.
Yep, we will. Oh
No,
man.
no, no, no. No, we won't see week 1. Don't let him slide that in there. No, y'all going against Detroit. That ain't the
Yeah,
Panthers.
true.
Y'all going against them ops. Y'all ain't seen us yet. And by the time we see y'all, it might be
Bro,
over for both of us.
I just saw y'all today.
No, you didn't.
Everyone
Oh,
said y'all
you
suck.
did.
Even
You
if you look
did.
at the fucking thumbnail,
I told you he's a
y'all
Carolina
suck.
Panthers Saints fan.
It's
I told
self-proclaimed, bro.
you.
I said, like
I
I
told
expected,
you.
we got
Self-proclaimed.
worked, Goofy.
That's what they do.
I ain't say that
Right.
one, but I said we got
Self-proclaimed
worked.
ass.
That don't even make any sense, but sure.
So you feel like
Crazy.
I can tell you
Crazy.
this though, but hey, Pop, I can tell you this
Look
though.
at that
I
self-hatred.
would never. Hey, yo, hold on. Hey, yo, hold on, J-Dog. I can tell you this though. I can never say that I dominated a person and then lost to them in a game. And then lost to them. We can.
explain that, Freddie.
Right. We swept y'all and y'all still talking shit to us. So
That's not what
Explain
I'm
that,
talking
Freddie.
about, sir. That's not
so
what I'm talking
you
about.
just proved my
He went
point.
over his head,
Ain't
Freddie.
no
Talk
never
to him.
say you could never because you're doing it right now.
Talk
You're
to him,
doing it right
Freddie.
now, sir.
You said, and I quote.
Right.
You said,
Respect
and
the
I
host,
quote.
J Live.
Yeah, facts. You
Yeah,
said that
look,
you
he still gonna get his.
dominated
If
them.
we
No,
gonna
no, no,
talk
no,
shit,
no, no,
we
no, no,
gonna
no.
talk shit.
Hey, J Live, you literally said that you dominated a team in joint practice, but proceeded to lose to them both times. How'd
Who
that
you
work
talking
out
to?
for you?
Oh, you talk about when we was playing those plumbers and mechanics?
Plumbers and mechanics, and you lost to them. So
No, I'm talking
they're
about
better than
no.
your plumbers and mechanics.
Meaning
You
we was
lost.
playing
You
our
lost.
back. We
You
was
lost him,
playing our
Freddie. You lost
third,
him, Freddie.
fourth, and fifth stringers.
You
And
just.
they're better than y'all. That means you have no depth.
If that's what you want to take away from that, Freddie, you can have
Let me
that
Losing
ask you,
take.
J
34 to
Live.
0, dog, is embarrassing with your depth, bro.
J Live, are you not on your
And
second
guess what?
stringers?
Kellen Moore wasn't calling plays. The
J
defensive
Live.
coordinator wasn't calling plays. The first string offense and defense wasn't playing. Why are we even talking about this? You're wasting your
So
time.
again, like
So
I said, and so you think it's gonna be
You're
different
wasting your
whenever
time,
your
Freddie.
guys are rusty week one? Yeah, okay. I can tell
so
you this
so
though,
J
J
Freddie.
Live,
so J
that our
Live.
team.
And,
Hey,
and
hold on, hold
Freddie,
on,
and,
hold on,
and when
hold
we
on, hold on,
come
J
out
Live, hold on, J Live,
swinging,
hold on, J Live, hold on, J Live. I can tell you
what you
this
gonna
one
say?
thing, and I can tell you for a fact, good or bad, we in game shape. Y'all ain't.
Hey, where you get that from? You look at your
We in
fucking
game shape. Y'all
thumbnail,
ain't.
Freddie. Look
We
at
in
your
game shape.
fucking
Y'all ain't.
thumbnail. It said
We in
we
game
got
shape. Y'all
work.
ain't. We in game shape.
We
Y'all
got
ain't.
work.
By the Texans,
What
who
you talking
work
about?
everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody gets worked by Houston.
Push your chest
Everybody.
back in.
What you talking about?
What the fuck is you talking about?
No,
The
what is
number
you
two
talking about?
defense. The number two defense overall.
And you flexed on the
Y'all know
Cowboys.
y'all talking to the team to the Saints, right? The team with the best
No, no,
defense
no,
in
no. We ain't talking to
NFC
the.
South,
We ain't
right?
talking to the same. Boy, stop.
Yeah,
Y'all gonna stay that way?
best
Y'all gonna stay
defense
that way?
and was fourth in the division. Yeah, well, all right, sir. Would you
Still
rather
had the
have
best.
Listen,
the best
listen,
defense
listen, listen.
or the best
Anytime
record?
somebody
Still had the best defense.
Yeah. So
Hey,
you
I
feel
just
great
spit
about that?
fact.
and
I
where
just
did it
spit
get
fact.
you? With a
Just
Hall of
saying.
Famer quarterback and the best defense in the South. Where did it
And
get you?
still ranked number 4, Poppin.
It
Like
got
it
us
doesn't
building.
like
It
it
got us.
exactly.
It got us
And keep
building a
Still
nice
ranked number
roster, a
4.
nice team,
on
great
right
culture.
at
That's what
home.
got us.
It got you building at home. At the end of the day,
Right. Shit, y'all. All the shit
let me
y'all
Right in
ask you. Let me
searching
ask
for
you.
Cancun.
that y'all don't
Right in
have.
Cancun.
Let me ask you this, J Live. You said a very particular statement that I love. Um you, like I said, y'all Saints fans are very stuck on your starters. But how many of your second starters are you taking accountability that's gonna have to be a starter? Have you thought about that?
Of course.
Don't sound like
That
it.
You're very thin
that's
at the
why
corner room,
that's
at the
that's
corner
why
position.
that's
Cause
why we just
cause
brought in the kicker.
exactly because
No, a
because
kicker.
the one you had before is trash. But if you
Yeah,
think the trick
facts.
listen, you so you replace your kicker who is out there part time.
Yeah,
But you
it
won't
needed to be done. What needed to be
hold on.
done needed to be
It
done.
definitely did. It definitely did. I agree. But you won't put out your starting quarterback.
Or your
Make
second
it make
string,
s-
or your second stringers. That's a
but but
problem.
but hold on. All of those are expendable.
Mm-hmm.
But you won't put out the guy who's supposed to be running the whole offense?
No,
That's
doesn't that make
wild to me.
sense?
I
I
mean,
don't know what's
Yeah.
wrong
a
with
lot
you.
of
You know,
teams do it, J
your
Live.
logic is wild to me. If the
Y'all ain't
most
special
important
though.
piece, you
Y'all are the newest rebuilt team in our division. Do you agree?
cannot do that.
Do you agree?
No, Carolina's rebuilt.
Oh, no. Y'all are the newest. Yes, what I mean is y'all got the most required new talent to y'all team in the division. Do you disagree?
Uh, I would have to look. We all had a draft, so
Okay, all right.
everybody
So
had.
let me say it like this. Y'all have more acquired talent that's going to have to step up to play right away than everybody else in the division. Do you disagree or agree?
Um, I have
What do you say,
some
Freddie? You broke
people.
up.
I can't hear him.
Honestly, I think I of rookies that's gonna start on any other team. First and second round picks normally start or at least have a role.
Start up, J Love, because you broke up there. I want to make sure I hear you clearly.
Look, it depends, bro. Everybody, we ain't doing nothing different than what anybody else doing. Our first round pick's gonna play. Second round pick gonna play.
Yeah, see that laugh? That's
Yeah,
guilt.
sure.
That's you hear that laugh? Just pay
Uh-huh.
attention to that shit like that. You gotta, you know what I'm saying? Jot that down. Jot that down, Freddie.
Aye, aye,
Uh
aye.
he broke up a little bit there. I'm not
Yeah, he
really sure
did.
exactly what he said.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
phone's dying.
Damn.
When it gets 5%, it starts to get choppy.
Lord Jesus. Only thing I'm saying is like, I mean, hey, it's gonna be an interesting season.
I just don't
Somebody,
think
It's
they as
not.
strong as they think they were,
It's not.
Freddie. Not no
yeah, I
more.
don't think,
Yeah,
yeah, I
it's
don't
And
either.
and
I don't
we
neither
can't see
are
y'all
and
winning
neither
I
are
don't
40
either.
we,
more fucking
and
I
neither
don't
the
games.
either.
Buccaneers,
No, yeah, I don't
neither
either.
is Atlanta. We ain't as
No.
strong as we thought we were gonna be. That's the harsh reality. But they ain't gonna never admit to it. Everybody over there is a gold jacket.
Right.
Oh yeah. Well, this is the next Sean Payton, Drew Brees era.
Then why the
Y'all not
fuck y'all end
excited?
up being last every single time
Huh.
in the last 2 years? Explain that to me, sir.
It just started.
So we just started at the bottom. So you got to work your way
Huh?
from the basement.
It's
Interesting.
Kellen Moore's second year. What are you talking about? Why you act like he been there
And
for
he
10
was
years?
in the
Why would
basement.
you ask a question like that?
So we
It
got
was
to open
Canales'
up.
second year
Yeah.
too when we went to the playoffs. Give me another
True.
excuse.
Right.
This is his second year this year.
No. Well,
What are you
Canales
talking
was
about?
also in the second year though, J Live. That ain't no excuse.
All right, you see what Kellen Moore does in his second year. We haven't saw that yet, Freddie.
Yeah, I
Now,
mean,
if you're
hey,
gonna bring up
you're
an
right.
argument like that, just talk
But
apples to apples, oranges to
but
oranges.
again, as I said, like if you honestly believe, like you honestly, well, again, as I said, like ain't no
Well, how
Yeah,
can
telling.
I how
yeah.
can I do that, J Live, when I'm dealing with crybabies?
Yeah.
I can't do that. I mean, it's really hard for me to fathom what you're saying when
I don't
y'all
know
don't.
why.
You know what, J Live?
Shit's simple, bro. We get to see, bro. This year and it's not even rocket science.
I
Your schedule is so fucking hard, especially
no,
for a
your
Bryce
schedule is
Young.
so fucking easy. Your
Listen.
schedule is so fucking
Especially for
easy.
a
It's my
Bryce Young
problem
Easy
that you
playing
last
said.
year
offense.
too, Pop. That's
Bro,
the thing
Bryce
you're
Young is
missing.
gonna have to put up
So what
points
they worried
and
about,
play some
Freddie?
teams with a hellified defense.
Depth
He's not gonna
popping.
get 3,000
Bryce,
yards this year. Do y'all
what
understand me?
it
He's
don't
not
matter.
touching
Listen,
2,000
you're stuck.
at
You got
all.
Bryce
He's
Young on
gonna
your
hit
mind, so you
2,700
got you got your mind stuck on Bryce Young so hard. It's ridiculous.
because
It's
that's your
worse.
team. That's your
But
fucking team, bro.
that's
Really
not the
not.
point.
But
That's
okay.
not the
That's
point.
the
The
worst
point.
part of your team. That's why
But
we
you're
talk about it so much. Because
but
I
it's
don't.
like
but
Joe, you don't.
Not
It's
on
like
my
having a
show.
car
what?
and with
Not on
no
Watch
my
this,
fucking
Freddie.
show.
engine.
Not on
Watch
my
this,
show.
Freddie. Watch this, Freddie. Let him get his Pantherism out. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, J-Lo. I want him to get all the Bryce shit he can get out.
Yeah, me too. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead, J-Lo. It's on you.
I don't say my
Okay.
piece.
Okay. So that now that you said that, right? And we let you get it out.
Thank you.
Tyler Shuck hasn't sit and like I said, I'm not the Bryce Young biggest supporter.
Right,
Everybody knows
right.
that. But
You know
Tyler
he has a
Shuck
winning
ain't.
record as a
Oh,
starting quarterback.
let me know when you finish.
All right.
Tyler Show. But this is when we come to having real Panther slash Saints conversation, being straight up with each other. Put the put the bullshit to the side, right? We can cut jokes. Tyler Show has not sat in front of the same defense as Bryce Young, and that's a fact. Tell me I'm lying.
Of course not. This is
And
Bryce
he's
Young
not gonna see
36.
that this year
Played all
either with
played
the
played a
easy
shitload of
schedule, like you
NFL
said.
teams.
Hold on.
Tyler Show only played 9 games.
Listen, listen.
Hey, Poppin.
I
I don't know why they keep saying that shit, but okay.
I don't know what he just said. All I heard was he said no, and that was good enough for me. Tyler Show hasn't sat in front of no top 10 defenses. None.
Ever.
Ever. And ain't gonna really see none of them this year. Because
That's
he
not
even admitted
that
himself.
sucks for y'all.
It's a No, it don't suck for us. We're more prepared than y'all are.
Didn't Drake
That's the
May take
difference.
advantage of that?
Who?
Drake May. He took
Did
advantage of
you watch that
an
fucking
easy
game?
strength
Why
schedule.
are we talking about fucking Drake May?
That's a great
No,
question.
I'm saying he took advantage of his because they had an easy schedule.
Oh God. So,
It was the
question.
If that's what you want to
it was
use,
last
Question.
go ahead.
schedule. And
Go
they
ahead,
took
Freddie.
My
advantage of
question
that
is,
last week's schedule.
so hold on. So J Live. So what are you saying? Are you comparing Tyler Shuck to Drake, man?
No, I'm
Are
talking
you
about
are
Then
this
you
that's a
are you
weak
schedule.
are,
ass. Then it's a weak
are
ass
you
I'm not
comparing your
comparison.
talking
organization to the
about I'm
Patriots?
not talking about the quarterback if you're listening. I'm talking about the actual ranking and schedule. All I'm saying is that the Patriots, right, instead of saying Drake May, just say the Patriots.
Bro,
The Patriots took
Well, you
advantage
can't compare
of
it
an
to the
easy
Patriots.
schedule.
no, you can't.
But even that though, but you
Are
see
y'all
how they
missing the point?
capitalized?
Are y'all missing
Yeah,
the point
I
again?
am. I am because
I'm not comparing teams. I'm not comparing rosters,
you're
coach. I'm
comparing
just talking about.
situations.
Which
I'm
they
no.
still don't
I'm
compare.
You're
not
comparing
situation.
situations. You're
Not
hoping
just
that
strength of schedule.
y'all
Just
capitalize
strength of
on the
schedule.
same situations that the Pacers are in
Just
because you got a
strength
weak
of
offense
schedule.
that you
That's it.
admitted and that
That's
y'all think that
all
y'all
we're
gonna
talking
go
about.
just as far. But you gotta understand, y'all not the fucking Patriots.
No.
Oh my God, there you
Neither
go.
are the
See, now
neither are the Panthers.
I just clarified my point. So how could you finish with that, bro?
But if
Damn.
you actually believe that shit's gonna happen,
I'm talking about
then
strength of
no.
schedule. It's
I don't
And
know
your
fucking
fuck about
crazy.
strength schedule, honestly.
and your
It's
record
fucking
prediction
crazy.
is what again, J Live? I'm sorry.
14-3.
Yeah, I think I'm anywhere. Yeah, I'm 14-3. That's just to give a solid prediction. But I think
Can we bet a po' boy on that?
no, we can't bet. You know, that's a pretty hot take right there. You know what I'm saying for a prediction. Now we can bet on 10 games.
Nah, if you believe in it,
What the
I want
fuck
to
you
go all the
saying
way.
nah for? You said he trash and all this. Man.
Who said you never heard anybody call your team trash or Tyler Show
No,
trash? So don't put
I
words
know
on
y'all.
mouth. Tyler Show,
Okay,
you better
I
than
mean
that.
that's like saying somebody that keep knocking you the fuck out that
Right.
motherfucker can't.
Can't what? I missed it. He keep breaking up. What you say?
I don't know what he said either.
I said that motherfucker can't fight.
That motherfucker
I
J
think it's
Live
went down.
be talking. I'm just saying, when it comes to
I,
that, 10 games, dog. Okay, sure.
I
I
said
don't.
bet a po' boy.
I mean, he said 14
You
as
want to put
well.
some
So
on
I
that,
mean,
Brett?
I can at least get you a sandwich there live. I mean, that's the best I could do.
I said I'll bet. I said I'll bet on 10.
So J Live, let me ask you one more question. I'm lying. I'm gonna ask a couple of questions, but if if the Atlanta Falcons are saying they're gonna get this amount of 10 wins, the Panthers fans, some of them, are saying they're gonna get a certain 10 wins. Falcons saying they're gonna get a certain amount of wins. Who lying?
We all could be telling the truth, can't we?
Well, the outcome ain't gonna be that. That boy J Live Swift now. Who lying, J Live? You gotta pick one.
Well, you know it's the Panthers, bro.
Hey
The
man.
Panthers almost across the board, bro. Across the media spectrum, is looked at as going to be the worst in the division.
So
Bro,
you
y'all
looking
gonna
at the
get your ass
media.
handed to y'all week in and week out this year, bro.
Freddie, you know the reason why he's saying this because of the schedule.
Every week is gonna be another fucking beat down. Y'all go, bro. Bryce Young out of here this year.
I ain't
And
mad
you
at
can
it.
thank the schedule for that.
See, when y'all say that to me,
Look at
maybe
you. See,
it
look
might
at
hit.
you. I ain't mad
It
at
might
it.
hit.
I ain't
But
mad at it. That's why I like it. How much? Hey, tell me how much you hate your
Freddie,
quarterback.
I don't have hate for hate.
Yeah, you
So
do. You just got finished fucking
J-Lo,
saying that fuck. I
J
ain't mad at it. Who talks like
J-Lo,
that when you have a
J-Lo.
franchise quarterback in the building?
Oh, so you saying he's a
Man, tell
franchise
the truth,
quarterback?
bro. Man, stop
J
walking the
J
fucking fence, man.
J-Lo, I'll wait till
What
you
side of
finish.
the line are you on, bro?
Let me get it out.
The fuck?
Can I go? Oh, okay. So
No, bro. You know what? And a lot of Panther fans looking at
go
your
ahead.
ass
Go
right
ahead.
now with that bombastic side eye too. But go ahead, bro.
Boombastic, huh? Well, that's because you're not part of Panther Nation, and you never will be. Well, I think you kind of
I
is,
don't want, bro. Why the fuck would I be? Let me
but
want to down
but
with y'all.
let me know when I can go, man. Let me know. You'll be a terrible tag team wrestler, bro. I just let you get in there and get your ass whooped.
I'll go in that bitch. You wouldn't. I wouldn't. Oh, you think I would tag
No,
your
they've been
ass?
dragging it. They'd have been.
Nigga,
Now
I
you
wouldn't
ain't
have
tagging
to
me.
tag your ass.
I'd have been walked away and went
Bro,
back to the
I'm
back of the
better
room.
off not tagging your ass. Cause soon as you getting in that bitch, you getting
You ain't no
pinned, nigga.
good. No way.
Soon as you getting in,
You
you
ain't
getting
no.
pinned.
I'm gonna tell you it's preseason. And
That's
you
why
might
I
know it's
always say,
practice,
bro,
bitch.
I'll go first.
You gonna say it's. I'm gonna tell you practice, bitch. That's what I'm gonna tell you. Yeah, it ain't gonna be no. Nah, you ain't tell you
Bro,
because you ain't gonna
we
be.
had
You
some.
ain't for real.
We had the
You ain't
most
for real.
intense practice
You
of
ain't
the
gonna show up.
preseason.
You ain't gonna show up
Ooh.
because you just want to practice. Because you ain't showing up.
Facts.
You ain't showing
Yeah,
up.
I see. I
Yeah.
like y'all.
It won't be no next man up. So you gonna come over there try to tag
Know
me in?
about
Nah,
Panthers, but you
nah.
know what they
You just
talking
want to
about?
practice.
Did y'all see the
You just want to
second
practice.
practice? Oh my God, they were going at it.
So practice.
Stinking, looking stupid. You should have
Yeah,
went out here and
that was
put it on in front of
and
everybody.
then what y'all
It was
did?
not.
What y'all did the next day? Or the next joint practice or whatever the fuck it was.
No, no,
Went
no.
out
What we
there
did was
trying
had
to
a
be like the
preseason game and
Saints,
put on.
acting
That's the
like y'all
difference.
playing with a fucking
That's the
edge.
difference.
Fine.
That's the
Twice.
difference.
Hey, yo,
See,
popping twice. Twice.
twice. Yeah,
Not twice.
he know. He know. It ain't hard for him. We ain't speaking no other language.
Nah.
We ain't speaking no other language. He get it.
Nah. Nah.
That shit crazy to me.
But to get back to you addressing me about my Bryce love or my Bryce hate, whatever how you ever want to, articulate it.
I just want you to tell the truth.
Everybody knows how I feel about Bryce, y'all.
Literally.
You're just late. You're late. The NFL is moving. You just gotta catch up when it comes to the Panthers, brother. Everybody know.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
It
Y'all
it
late to the
just you just ain't caught up yet. You ain't caught up to what my takes is on Bryce Young, brother.
Hey, y'all know the
And that's
Saints not
okay.
the only team that hasn't played their starters in the preseason, right?
It doesn't matter.
Well,
Y'all the Saints. The problem is y'all at the bottom, and y'all taking a
and
whole
probably the
new
dudes that you're talking about, J Live, are probably top tier offenses or defenses.
winning organizations.
Yeah, that too.
Recently, let me put that
Recently.
out there.
Yeah, facts.
Recently.
Yeah, facts.
So yeah, this new meta that y'all trying, good luck.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear no bloviating.
Yeah.
Cause y'all know
Yeah.
who gonna come after y'all ass and y'all know which uncle I'm talking about, Uncle Rasan. I know you don't like him that much, but Uncle Rasan, if y'all don't win game one,
Shit.
boy, listen, you ain't gotta worry about me showing up. He gonna be on y'all ass.
Hey, listen. All I'm gonna say is, all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop a super chat. Be like, here go J Live
Freddie,
bloviating again.
Freddie, you know how much? Tyson this and Tyson that. I heard.
Oh God.
I can't have a real conversation. Like, hey, bro, we lose some good ones sometimes. They gotta rehabilitate.
Yeah.
They niggas weren't trying
We
to get
do.
none of that shit.
Oh.
Hey, look, man, it was nice talking to y'all fellas, man. I got to lay my ass down. But hey, y'all keep popping here. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, whatever.
You
Go
gonna
sleep
pop
with
that
your
head
old
right on
lady
that Panther
season.
pillow.
See you later. Got his ass. Nah, Pop, we got his ass. Nah, we got him. That shit was
He said
hilarious, by the way.
he said a lot.
He said a lot. But hey, you started laughing when I said, hey, it's funny that the dude that played preseason played better than the dude that didn't.
It's crazy. It was a lot to break down there. We're gonna have to take that to the lab. Back into the Panthers lair. You heard it here first, guys. This is the mind of a Saints fan. We ain't trying to put nobody out there because we don't want them to get hurt.
Bro. Somebody in the season, right? Somebody in the somebody in the chat said like they didn't play their first or their second stringers. And they're not trying to get hurt. I'm like, ain't
They're
no way.
not. That tells me the coach don't want to get fired. That tells me we worried about our quarterback. That tells me we worried about our depth.
Yep.
How does a losing organization a recent organization is worried about what we got going transpire going forward? Bro, y'all got to get stuff together first before y'all can worry about anything else.
Not to mention, not to mention, Pop, they gonna be this whole 2 weeks trying to get into game shape, going up against Detroit. Look,
I think he don't, bro. They wishing on a prayer and a star and help from God. If this don't work out the way they think it is,
they cooked. And they
they
fried.
are deep fried. I'm talking about. You ever seen somebody burnt toast?
Hey, yo, Pop, I'm
You
gonna
can't
tell you
scrape that
something,
shit
right?
off.
Yo, Pop, and I'm gonna tell you something, right? I'm gonna laugh so hard that these motherfuckers talk so much shit.
So much shit.
I mean, they
Freddie,
talk.
this is why I wanted them game one. You see why?
Hey, look,
How long I've been telling you that?
Yeah.
But you had to say Chicago, but I forgive you. But game one,
but hey,
boy, listen.
look, Pop. Even if it is game one, bro, we gonna drug their ass. We gonna get their ass, bro. They gonna get a harsh reality very, very, very soon.
I'm gonna tell you, Freddie, and it's just a wild prediction. It's gonna be a good game regardless of when we play them. But that's when we play in the last game, that's when they just gonna be getting healthy and it won't matter.
No.
It won't matter by the end.
No. We gonna drug their ass.
Oh, we found a new neck for Tyler Show. He's playing today. That it'd be shit like that. Like it'd be like some wild, crazy,
right?
Like stuff that it won't matter.
Right.
Either we in and they not, or they're gonna try to keep us from getting in.
Right.
At the end of the day, it's gonna be one of them wild situations. We just gotta beat them to get in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sleeping on them, but at the same time, they just not hyped up the way they think they is because, like I said, bro, we all gonna go through some shit. It's next man up mentality. They don't have that shit. It's next pussy up for them,
bro. Dog
mentality.
Dude literally said that they don't play their first or their second stringers in the preseason, dog. Not just, bro. You sit your first and your seconds? Hell nah.
Hey, at least earn it. We earn our preseason games. Like, come on, bro. It's practice.
Preseason game, bro. There ain't no score to that.
It's the coaches literally scrimmage and talk to each other days on end before they practice on what scenario they want to put you in. You can't do that in the game.
No.
I'm trying to out mastermind you in the simulation when it counts. You think practice gonna do that?
No.
Nah. Your quarterback don't get hit. How is that real?
And I'm gonna ask you again, Pop. Do you honestly believe that what the shit on my screen behind me? Do you honestly think that they would that they wouldn't have the same trouble? They get their ass whooped,
destroyed,
and get their ass kicked, bro. Like, what are we talking about?
No, it ain't ass kicked. It's destroyed.
Like, dog,
destroyed, and it's not to talk down on my team. Texans just got an elite defense, and that's just the truth.
I mean,
when you
elite
talk
teams
to delusional fans, that's what it is.
Look. Hey, poppin'. I made this clear, right? Elite teams don't beat this defense. Elite quarterbacks struggle against this defense.
You know what's so crazy about this, Freddie? We ain't talked about CJ Stroud now one time, huh?
Nope. Nope.
We even talk about the offense.
What offense? Could they get drugged by that fucking defense
every time?
Houston
you past the,
bro.
You get past the 50,
bro. Dog, listen, bro. In practice, as a Houston fan said, that they defense literally whooped they offense ass every day. What the fuck makes you think that your offense gonna be any better? And elite offenses don't beat this defense, bro. This is the same team that held Matthew Stafford to 14 points for 4 quarters. 14.
That's why I asked him about his offensive line. He said they were ranked 27.
22 to 25. No.
I mean 22. 22. You're right. Let me not take that away from it. 22. So you telling me your 22 offensive line?
Nah.
That's why y'all ain't put him out there. I know why y'all hiding that boy.
Yeah, facts.
Y'all was still getting destroyed by the Rams.
Oh, they gonna get hey, look. I'm gonna tell you something. them fucking tackles gonna get worked by goddamn Aiden Hutchinson. Oh yeah, Aiden Hutchinson gonna whoop their ass.
I'm just tired of the cap shit, bro.
Like, bro,
That's
that motherfucker had the nerve to tell me that Tyler Shuck would shine against the Houston Texans defense. I said, "Are you fucking crazy?"
and
First
that's when they
off,
woke and that's when they woke up.
I'm
It's
like,
gonna be harsh reality.
dog, it's gonna
They
be
first 4 games can really dominate to put them right out the playoff, you know what I'm saying, potential.
immediately.
And they don't even think about that. Our first 4 games can kill us.
Yeah.
People don't want to talk about that either.
Watch
But
this, right?
whatever.
But according to J Live, they was like, "Oh, we have such an easy schedule." I'm like, dog, you had an easier one last year, and you
You
went
know what?
6-11.
I'm gonna give you a nugget. You know when they say we had the best draft in the we had the best draft, right?
Mm-hmm.
That means backups. So y'all should be used to it. When I ask y'all about y'all depth, you ain't got nobody to talk about.
Mm.
Who was shining? You got to listen to him, brother.
Shaking my head, bro. Shaking my fucking head, bro. That shit is bro, dog. That shit is so funny to me. I'm like, y'all motherfuckers actually think that shit, bro? I can't believe that shit. I'm like, that shit is
You would
funny.
think they won a division, and I ain't
You
proud of
really
how we won it,
would.
but you would think they did it.
You really do. Like, as much shit as they talk, Pop, you really do.
Yeah, I ain't proud of how we won it, but you
Not me
would
neither.
think how they talk. And I remember how a lot of people was like, "Oh man, the Saints are the biggest threat." This, that, and other. Nobody's really talking about Tampa. Tampa is probably the most healthiest team coming into this division right now. For real, for real. As much
Well, they probably
they
won't have
kind
Mecca Ibuka, but no.
that, even though
True.
I know,
True.
but this is one thing that I give Tampa, and I give the Saints until this year
Mhm.
that they draft well.
Yeah, they do.
So
They
and then
draft very
not
well.
only that, every time you bet against Baker,
Yeah.
it kind of shows out.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't mean he gonna keep his job because I think he gone.
Yeah, me too.
But he definitely gonna earn some money.
Yeah,
So
true. But like,
compared to somebody who don't go out in preseason,
but dog, but you know what's funny too?
what's
They
up?
call him a franchise quarterback after 9 games. I say, Jesus, bless y'all souls, man.
Got to pray for him.
Like a franchise quarterback after 9 games. My God.
I mean, I get it and I don't get it because I remember that one time we had a conversation. I was like, bro, like when you see your quarterback, you could see one game, be like, oh yeah, he, it's something about him that he got. And now let's build around him. You can see that, and I really do. It's like somebody saying like, "Oh, can you believe in love at first sight?" Kind of like that in a sense, because
Mm-hmm.
when I seen Cam Newton first game and he threw 400 something yards and how he was rocking that shit down the field, I said, "Oh shit, we ain't never had nothing like this." Now we going from Jake Holmes to a Cam Newton, totally opposite.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But it got you to the edge of your seat.
Yeah.
They going from Drew Brees, very accurate, to a big arm quarterback like Tyler Show. You know what I'm saying? A bigger arm quarterback, maybe they feel like they got they Cam Newton in their mind out of 9 games.
Oh Jesus.
Don't
Well,
know.
one thing I can say though is that
They
Cam went up
ask.
against a great Packers team his first game.
Yeah.
Like I can tell you that Cam went up against some comp. I mean,
Yeah.
one thing I can't.
We ain't win much, but
No,
I ain't no questions about him.
true.
I ain't no questions about him.
We definitely didn't win much. That's a fact.
Not starting off.
No, like it wasn't until you know. But like as I said, it's just an
They talk
interesting.
about Bryce Young more than we do, bro. The Saints fans. I probably you better not let Bryce get y'all.
Bro,
Y'all are not sweeping us this year. I promise you that.
bro. Hey, yo. Ayo Pop, it's
I
gonna be
ain't
so
even. You
funny,
know what I'm
right?
saying?
Ayo Pop, it's
Yeah.
gonna be so funny if the tables turn and hey Pop, they better not let us sweep them because we're gonna talk so much shit. As much shit that they talk about Bryce Young, oh, we're gonna talk so much shit. I'm gonna talk my shit. I'm gonna be like, yeah, the
Right.
same
You're gonna
nigga.
be banned. You're gonna be banned.
Oh, trust me. Oh, trust me. I'm gonna pop my shit because they talked all that shit,
They
and now
did.
if you
They did.
can't dish it, if you can't take it, don't dish it. I mean, honestly, like
I mean, they the NFC South champions. I heard Atlanta say shit. We was there with y'all. Okay.
okay,
And like I said, I ain't got a lot to stand on because I don't like the way we went in. But
right.
if that's the case, all right,
Cool.
you gonna have to show it.
Yeah.
And Panther Nation, we can't go in this new season the same way. We got to earn that shit.
Yeah. Oh, and Pop.
That's it.
On Pop.
Hmm.
All that shit that J-Law want to talk about, he better not let us win this division either. Cause I'm gonna pop my shit on that too, Pop. I swear.
I'm gonna sound very fucked up when I say this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, you know what? I can't say that. I can't say that. I can't say that. I have to tell you behind the scenes. Yeah, that's too crazy. That's too crazy.
But hey, Pop. I'm gonna tell
Too
you though.
crazy.
I'm gonna pop so much shit if we fuck around. Hey, listen, listen. All the shit he talk, he better not let us win this fucking
It's
division.
gonna be another Panther. It's gonna be a Panther Nation takeover. I promise.
Bro, dog.
It's gonna
It's
be
gonna be more
wild.
than that though, Pop. We gonna be on every platform. We gonna be lit than a bitch, and I mean lit.
I love it.
I mean,
How long?
like,
How long we got? We got 3 weeks, huh? To tighten up.
yeah.
We needed this ass kicking. I don't care what nobody say. We needed this ass kicking.
Listen, Pop. I've been saying that all day, and motherfuckers don't want to listen. I said, I said it on my show Monday. I don't know if you tuned into my show Monday, but I said,
I tap in.
oh yeah. So you did hear me when I said that. I said, don't be surprised if we lose. It would shock me if we won. I knew this shit was gonna happen. I called this shit Monday. I said, there's a great chance that we lose this fucking joint practice. And what happened? We got drug. Our trenches got beat to hell. What's up, King James? But Monroe really needed this shit. He needed this ass whooping.
Either way, I mean, if you said it, it's cool. It's on wax. You know what I'm saying? So people can, verify it. At the end of the day, I'm pretty sure you weren't the only one. I know Bloody said it too. I know Low Tone Tony, he said it as well. Like a lot of people was thinking the same way. I'm not here to say who didn't say what and who did say what, but I do know that it was deserved.
It
And
was.
it should only make us better. Now,
Facts.
if it
That's
if
right.
it don't,
We're gonna start questioning some coaching because there's a real problem there. Because
it don't matter. All I know is it at the end of the season, it's gonna be a heartbreak motel called Mint Street Hotel, and
oh
some
Lord,
people gonna fall in line, and but it's gonna be a great season no matter how it would go for me. For me, that's just my mind state. It's gonna
oh
be a great season.
oh Pop,
I'm ready for
I'm gonna tell
this.
you something,
Uh huh.
Pop. I said I'm going live after every game, bro, dog. We gonna be. I promise you, bro. I'm gonna put the scoreboard on the screen. I'm gonna just drop the link and I'm gonna let y'all have at it. I ain't arguing shit.
Ain't no need to argue.
I
Ain't
ain't
no need to
arguing
argue.
shit. I ain't arguing a goddamn thing. Ain't sitting. I ain't up in the fuck no. I'm gonna be like, after that game, I ain't saying shit. Fuck no. I'm gonna just put the stats on the screen.
Yeah, from the bottom of my heart, I want to win.
Facts.
But if things don't turn out that way, I mean, hey, fingers will be pointed,
Yeah.
eyes will be uh eyes will be looking at exactly who's what. People gonna do that in Panther Nation. You know what I'm saying? Like
It happens.
it happens. I can't wait. This is the only preseason I don't care about no more. And you remember
Yeah,
I was
no.
telling you like,
No, it's over.
bro, let just
Yeah.
enjoy the ride. This
Yeah.
is the preseason because we started early. You
Yeah,
know
we
what I'm
did.
saying? So
Oh my god.
I'm like,
Hey, look, Dave
oh,
even said it. They've even said it that the guys are ready to play some meaningful football. They don't give a fuck about this no more. They fucking done. They like shit. This shit. Yeah, he said the guys are ready to play football. They said shit. There's all this joint practice shit. Yeah, man, fuck all that. They like shit. We trying
You
to
want to
play
hear
some
my
football.
you want to hear my crazy bet I made with Rashad?
What's up?
I made a $20 bet with him. I said Kuwatch will have will become a starter, will have starter snaps this year.
Oh, you bet him on that?
Yeah.
You might win that. Oh, you gonna win that. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You gonna win that. I'm gonna tell you
It's
that.
a little chicken wing plate. Ain't that crazy? I'm like, hey, look, I bet you Rashad end up getting like a starter. Like he gonna get starter reps in a game. Like so,
Yeah, yeah,
all I
yeah,
need
yeah.
is him be announced as he's a starter of this game.
Yeah.
You know how crazy that is.
Yeah.
7th-round pick.
He looked good in preseason.
Oh, I like Kuwatch.
Yeah, me too.
I'm gonna jump off this joint.
I'm gonna
And
call it too. But yeah, shout out to you, Pop.
I'm gonna say my other last hot take.
Mm-hmm.
Before the 53 cuts, the reason why I feel like we're gonna have 4 tight ends and 6 wide receivers. Darren Waller. Darren Waller just kicked anybody else who's gonna be number 7 out of here. So the battle of Jaseen Reed and Mechie and David Moore are the 3 battles. It's no need for none of y'all to be questioning Jimmy Horn, because
True, Jimmy
what
Horn made
people
his
ain't
own.
saying, Jimmy Horn did score today on a 20-yard touchdown today.
That he did.
By Kenny Pickett.
Yeah, he
So
did.
just saying, Jimmy Horn's a lot.
Yeah,
That's your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got CLT and you got Jimmy. Jaseen Horn, I'm telling y'all, Menchie. I forgot about Bryson Tremaine. You know what I'm saying? The white guy with a black person name. I like that. Bars, like my boy Bloody say, bars.
Bars.
Yeah, those are the 4 guys y'all need to pay attention. Oh, and I guess more. You know what I'm saying? Like, more just need to become a coach or something. Like,
well, he ain't going nowhere, so he'll probably be on the practice squad.
he can. I don't think he can. I
He
don't
can.
really think he can.
No, he's a veteran. He definitely can.
Maybe. I don't know.
Because he said that he don't want to go nowhere else but Carolina. So I mean, he ain't going nowhere.
Well, either way, it's. I don't think Moore's making it, but
yeah, I don't think he makes the 53.
Not the 53 initial cut. I don't think so. I don't think so.
No.
But
I mean, we
that's
find out Sunday.
it's my wild guess. And one more question I'm gonna ask you. The rumors about the JT Sanders, right? You heard about the Green Bay thing. Was there anybody on? I don't know if you like looked in depth into it. Was there anybody on Green Bay that you wanted from Green Bay?
Isaiah McDuffie.
Huh? Why you say that?
Linebacker.
You think you can trade JT for McDuffie?
I mean, you could pick swap it. You could do some shit like I mean, you could definitely do some shit like you was able to do with goddamn Mike Jack and I mean, if you could pull off a trade like that, I mean, it's been done before.
Be reasonable. Be reasonable. Like I'm good on the position linebacker, but McDuffie.
I mean, shit.
When was he drafted? What round was he drafted in? I can't remember.
Hold on, I can look it up. I gotta remember.
I don't think he was the first round for sure. He wasn't a first round.
No.
And they got what's that guy?
No, he's 27.
He was a 3rd round pick.
Yeah. No, 6th round pick.
Oh, so you giving up a 4th for a 6th
hold
round
on.
pick linebacker?
320 total tackles, 17 games, 92
in 2 years?
Huh?
17 games?
Yes,
He got 320?
No. A total of 32. Last season, he played all 17 with a 92, 1 sack, and 1 interception.
How many solo tackles?
Hold on. I can go to ESPN for that. Go to ESPN for that.
I've
I
been
got you.
cooking.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. We go to stats. Let me go to defense because yeah, he played all 17 games last season. He had 47 solo, 45 assisted.
I like that. That's cool. That's cool.
1 sack,
Uh,
1 interception.
that's cool. That's
Yeah,
cool.
yeah, yeah.
I don't know if a sixth rounder for because JT was picked in the third
I mean, this is an
or
experienced guy too. He's played
fourth
17.
round.
Well, he's played back-to-back 17 game seasons, 97 tackles a season before, half a
He's
sack,
sec.
a forced
He's
fumble.
second. Right. He's second string, I believe. I don't think he's not a starter.
No.
You might be working with something, man. You might be cooking with some Crisco with that one.
Yeah.
Because it's definitely a good backup.
Oh
So
yeah.
you,
What's
but
up, J Pop? Damn, that's the first time I've seen J Pop tonight. What's up, J Pop?
what's up, J Pop? You doing all right? Yeah, we just had to dismantle your guy over there. He was fumbling and all type of other stuff. You know what I'm saying? I don't expect you to put your shit up to protect him, but man, I'm questioning y'all Saints, man.
Mhm.
You know, they said Tyler Shote riding around in a bubble wrap 18 wheeler tractor trailer.
I just
He
want to
don't
say
want
something, Pop,
he don't
too.
want to take no
We just
contact.
reached 20,000 views today. So,
Absolutely. Shout out to you.
you
Shout out to you. I ain't had nothing to do with that. Yeah, y'all, hey, keep running Freddie up, man. And hey, my last word of advice I was gonna ask you to, talk to you about on the back end.
Yeah.
But I mean, listen, you gotta this might go over your head, but you pretty wise. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You pretty wise to be, young guy. You gotta be careful who you invite to your house. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, next thing you know, they start putting your foot on your couch. They start
Yeah.
trying to go on
Yeah.
your refrigerator.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, they piping down your old lady. You know what I'm saying? Like
No, I understand what you mean when it comes
it
to my
it
show.
it,
I understand what you mean.
it's your shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey, listen. Ask people that's been in prison. Hey, bro, hold me down till I get out, bro. And they be digging out them guts. Bro, it's
Mm-hmm.
your show. You run it how you want to run it. They don't
Yeah.
respect it. And keep it moving. They don't. You can't care that much about people's feelings when they don't care about your respect. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's all I'm saying. And if that made anybody feel some type of way, then it was supposed to. That's coming from me, 50 cal. So I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah. Yeah.
come holler at me on my channel if you got something to say about it. Outside of that, that's all I'm saying. You got your own stuff.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody paying bills over there. However you want to run it, you want to run it. You tell them to shut up, hey, shut up. It ain't
Right.
disrespect, it's respect my house. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right. Right.
I can't go in Freddie's house and just make me a peanut butter jelly sandwich butt naked sitting on your
Nah.
couch. Nah, that's not how we doing it.
Nah.
So, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta get rid of the insurgents and the immigrants.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like you got to go. So you
Yeah.
know what I'm saying, how I'm saying. You
Yeah.
can read between
Yeah.
the
Yeah. Yeah.
lines, bob and weave.
Yeah.
It don't matter age, it don't matter grade, it don't matter your success. Respect that man show. What he say, that's what goes. So that's
Right.
that.
Facts. Nah,
Especially you, little ugly boy. Uh, what your name is? J Lie? Yeah, yeah. Nah, I'm J Lie funny. He cool.
Yeah. Hey man, J Love stupid, bro.
But I'm gone. Keep pounding. Put the
Hey,
pause on
shout
him.
out, hey man, shout out to Mr. 50 Cal for sure. But AJ Park, what's up with you, man? You don't have to get all back into it if you don't want to, but the base comment. But what was the base? Well, the base comment was the fact that it is like as I mentioned, like when it came to Houston, we got worked by Houston today, man. It just is what it is. I saw it coming. Yeah, I saw that coming, man. You know. No, I saw that shit coming though. Like real talk, that shit was crazy. We got absolutely, man. Listen, our trenches got beat, J-Pop today. It is what it is, man. You know, we got beat today. When you get beat, it just is what it is. Hey, I ain't mad at it. It just happens. Ain't really much you can do about it, but learn from it. You know. But yeah, Quantum, I don't know if you heard, but we just reached 20,000 views, man. So what he said, y'all had to check him on. So what he said, J-Pac, he was just talking shit about he was just talking shit about our season's gonna be bad because we got drug and joint practice. That's it. We just had to check him because Buddy was just trying to check him on like top tier defenses and things like that. We had to remind him that we not even at the regular season, bro. You know. Congrats, my brother. 20K. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, man. Yeah, that's crazy. You know. Yeah, man. But he just came in to talk shit. You know how it goes, J Park. Sometimes you gotta kind of quell the shit talk. Sometimes you got to. But you know, like as I said, it's a very hey man, Quantum, I appreciate, man, 20,000, man. Hey, thank you. Thank you, man. I mean, it's a blessing, honestly. I didn't expect to get that many, man. Honestly, I didn't. Not that fast, anyway. I expect to have 20,000 that quickly. I mean, what 20,000 in less than a? I mean, what 20,000 in less than a 20,000 in less than a month? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't expect that one, honestly. Good things happen. Yeah, that's true. That's true, man. No, that's very accurate, man, but as I said, like, shout out, hey, man, shout out to the founding father, Quantum. Shout out to, you know, I mean, hey, man, I appreciate the love and support from you guys, though, for real. Like I said, man, we got 2 weeks to the season, though. It's going to be good. And I'm going to be grinding the whole time, man. The rest, the everything, man, is worth it. I mean, a lot of people did, honestly. I mean, a lot of people believe that, honestly. Shout out to everybody, man. And we're halfway to 500 subs, man. 256 right now. We on the road to 300. Y'all are, you know, you know, like that's just how it is, man. I appreciate all the love and support, man. But y'all keep supporting, so y'all the reason why I do it as well. Y'all gotta give y'all self pass on the back too, man. The shares, the likes, the everything. That shit's insane, man. I ain't expect to do shit. I ain't expect to do numbers like this though, Quantum. I'ma be honest. That didn't cross my mind one bit. I didn't expect to do views like that. I didn't expect to do views like this, man. But yeah, man, like as I said, man, if y'all enjoy the content, make sure to hit the like button on your way out. I'ma call this one, man. I'm gonna call this one. Shout out to everybody who's on my panel, and shout out to my guys Quantum, Pop, and J-Pac. I'll catch y'all later. Catch me on the next one. I will be live tomorrow. You guys know the grind never stops. I'm the Ville Kid. Peace. Peace, brothers. Peace, brothers.